same shit about homosexuality that the elites just doing that shit to make money. Niggas ain't really getting hung out here. It's just that goddamn
No, they
AI.
do.
Right. You know what I'm just saying? It's
No, that's
AI.
not AI.
It's
No,
AI.
it's
That
not.
homosexual shit
No, that
is
shit is
all AI.
different. This
But
shit
y'all
is
let
for
niggas
real, for
say,
real.
y'all let niggas get away
Somebody
some of
did
it ain't
get
no
hung
damn
up here.
racism out here. You know, I'm gonna say the same thing about homosexuality, nigga. If it
You,
is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. Goddamn it. Now let me play the video.
but we know it is. So we can't say it ain't. It ain't. If we know it is, then
Hey,
we can't say it ain't. It
these
ain't.
niggas gonna say we. These niggas gonna say we. Is we French? You know what I'm saying? That's what they'll tell you. We. Is we French? You know what I'm saying? They don't believe that shit.
And me and Black Ice rarely agree, but we agree on that shit right there.
Straight up.
I feel you. I feel you.
I've been out of power since Tuesday of last week, and I'm still sitting in the dark. I got my
There's
grandmother
a
with me, so we
contrast
have to
to
go
this,
out
to everything.
with our phone charged, get food. We had to throw away the food, trees in the lawn.
Communities of color are left behind and always feel like they're the last to get turned on or the last to get rescued in these situations.
It's not okay for us to continually be in survival mode. We need to have a light at the end of the tunnel.
It's been pretty rough.
Well, more than a week and a half after devastating storms swept through Indiana, killing at least 7 people, thousands are still without power. Utility crews working around the clock, but the thousands of lingering outages remain concentrated in the northwestern part of the state. And ground zero of the outages is centered in Michael Jackson's hometown of Gary, Indiana. Utility company NIPSCO says some 40,000 in the region could remain in the dark
Man, I would pack up and
sometime
move.
next
Fuck that.
week. News Nation correspondent Alex Capriello is live for us there in Gary. So, Alex, what is the situation there?
Yeah, Nicole, it's been 10 days since this storm hit Gary, Indiana, and scenes just like this one are playing out all across the city. You see these downed trees and the downed power lines that still need to be cleaned up. The result is tens of thousands of people that live here in this city still without power.
I mean, just at all of the years of my life, I've never seen this much devastation, this much damage.
New numbers from the Northern Indiana Public Service Company, also known as NIPSCO, show around 43,000 customers are still without power. 16,000 of those are in Gary, including Gary Mayor Eddie Melton. Melton has repeatedly voiced his frustrations with NIPSCO, saying the utility company needs to do more to restore power to his city. His administration has now requested additional utility crews and linemen to help speed up recovery efforts.
Just imagine someone with medical conditions, individuals that haven't been able to talk to family members around the country, reaching out, wondering how they're doing. So this is frightening for a lot of folks.
And many Gary residents are taking their frustrations straight to social media, calling for more help and questioning why it's taking so long to restore power.
It's like a horror movie out here.
Some are also alleging that Gary's racial demographics are playing a role in how quickly resources are reaching the community. Thousands of residents are now taking legal action against NIPSCO. A lawsuit filed against NIPSCO claims this damage and the power outages could have been prevented if the utility company had better managed the vegetation and trees that grows around the power lines.
They have to be accountable to the people they've harmed, physically, financially, whatever. They would like to blame it on an untoward weather event. Well, we know there's going to be weather events every year. At the end of the day, it's NIPSCO. And unless we hold them to account, they're not going to change.
Relief is also coming from the state. Governor Mike Braun requested an
I definitely
expedited
agree with
disaster
that. You gotta
declaration
hold
from
those
FEMA
electric
and brought
companies
in the National
accountable.
Guard to help communities recover. The
They're
emergency
$1 billion
declaration
companies.
will allow impacted Hoosiers to receive up to $5,000 in recovery
And
assistance.
I've been
Many
saying
of
this
us
for
that
years.
believe
We
in
shouldn't be
God
paying
and
the
believe
electric
that
bill.
our faith is what
We should
helps us
not be
endure these
paying
storms.
the electric
I
bill
truly believe that
or
this is going to make us
water
stronger at
bill.
the
No
end.
utility bill should
We
Americans
reached
be
out to
paying.
NIPSCO to see if they have any sort of comment about this lawsuit that was recently announced. We're still waiting to hear back.
All right, Alex Capriello live for us there in Gary. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. 10 days no electricity. That's messed up.
Right. I agree that we shouldn't have to. I don't think we should have to pay either.
You know, that's why I love my community I'm in, right? We don't have power lines. Our power lines are under the ground. And that's why you see so much wildlife, my sister, forest, where I live at, because we don't have power lines. Our shit is under the ground.
I think
And, oh, go ahead, folks.
I think everybody should look into electromagnetism, getting off the grid with y'all scary ass. Get y'all ass off the damn grid. Stop being so motherfucking shaky. Remember, it wasn't no grid in 1492, and there was still a billion niggas over here making it somehow. You ever ask yourself how? Huh? How was niggas making it prior?
Real quick, y'all. You know, they was going to push that solar panel thing. The sun is so powerful, right? But yet they're trying to put shit in the sky to block the sun. But solar panels, the government then could have had solar panels, did a program that put solar panels on people's house. You know, but they continually letting that utility company get that money. Like I said, it's $1 billion organization. They need to pay. As far as they should have been prepared for it. You know what I mean? Like they said, the trees that's near them power lines, you're supposed to have somebody come out and cut them down so they don't hit the power line. Move them far enough away or cut them far enough away that they won't hit the power lines if it's a storm. But like I said, them utility companies, we shouldn't be paying no utilities. Like Smoke just said, even if you go back to the 1800s, it wasn't no power lines. Look at the pictures. We had another source of energy that they ain't been telling us because we on this spinning globe, you know what I mean? But I'm going to leave that one alone for now. But, like I said, these utility companies is robbing the people. Electric and water, you should not pay for.
Snatching the wealth up out of motherfucker. That would the wealth go to the bills.
Yes, sir. Part of it anyway.
Or that what you call it? Not that wealth, but that what y'all be saying, that family, the money that's passed down. You know what I'm saying?
Wealth.
That generational wealth.
Yes, sir. I call it the queen tax. Because they say the queen owns 74, 75% of the world. You know, she more than likely owns those electric companies too. Or investment. But y'all got it. But yeah, that's fucked up. I wouldn't want to live in Gary right now, man. You gotta get ice buckets with ice to keep your food cold and fresh. Can't have it in the refrigerator or you got a generator. You gotta have a generator and power in your house off the generator, not your whole house, but some of it. You know what I mean? Certain lights, refrigerator. They breaking that grill out, motherfucker. Grilling every day. They grilling like a motherfucker. But y'all got it.
Somebody Google if the police chief, if the mayor, if the city council members all been going through the same power outage in Gary. Somebody Google that real quick. See what they say. They probably.
Hey, you know why they really hating on them in Gary? It ain't nothing but niggas in that city.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Ain't nothing but niggas in Gary.
That's what I was about to say. They basically said in that video that other parts of Indiana got power already. Just that black section. The black section is without power. The rest of it got power.
So y'all saying God don't like niggas because he is pimp like Gary now?
No, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. Them crackers making sure niggas don't got power. They the ones that, control that electrical grid.
Now we might have to do an investigation. Got to see what's going on.
Yeah, it need an investigation going on. They try to do them worse than they did Katrina.
It's hot in the motherfucker too, boy. We shit.
Yeah, New Central Air motherfucker sweating.
Man, it's definitely hot.
And like I said, a
Definitely.
motherfucker barbecue every day.
You said what?
They're barbecuing every day because they can't use the
Oh,
stove.
yes.
They gotta use the grill, charcoal, wood.
Right. Yeah. I can agree with that.
Yeah, if they don't live in that area, more than likely they got their power back like 7 days ago. They might have had 3 days without power. 10 days have been going on. By the day 3, they had the white section had power. The pink people had power. And they said, shit, y'all might have to, get some extra workers out here, to get y'all shit together. But our shit done
Right.
fucked up.
Right.
I'm finna find out. I'm finna find out right now. Who all was affected by the power outages in Indiana?
Hey, Smoke, I put something hilarious that's going on over on TikTok, right?
Going on live right now?
And the same thing
they
happened.
live right now. They live right now, but it's an African over there that say there's no more FBA, there's only foundational Black Africans.
And that happened in Texas also, that power outage, but they got their shit together a lot faster.
Yeah, I hope they sue the shit out the motherfucking sire ass workers.
This is a long ass
Damn,
question.
Smoke, I can't hear you. You saying something, Smoke?
Nah, he ain't saying
You
that.
can't hear me?
Hey, who talking right now? Anybody talking?
Mike Chick. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Smoke.
Big Dog, that's your audio. Everybody else can hear me.
Mike check.
That's you, Big Dog. Let me finish my question. Who all was affected by the power outage due to the recent storm in Indiana? See what they got to say. I know it's going to be parts of Northwest have been without power. Parts of Northwest Indiana have been without power for 1 week. It will be days before it's back on. Power outages, Gary. Anywhere else? See, they're just saying Gary, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's just Gary. It's just Gary that got the power out.
So the storm just came to Gary, is what I'm saying. So God must don't like them niggas.
Man.
Bro, Gary, nothing else. Gary. Just Gary, my nigga. Nobody else. Hold on. Okay, here you go. An additional 9,000 customers in Schuylerville, Indiana, experienced power outages on Thursday due to a down power line in the area that caused outages in homes and in traffic lights. Northern Indiana Public Service Company confirmed, okay, but there was something different. It wasn't because of the storm. It was because of a down power line. You see, if they got anything else. Storm also caused severe flooding across state, forcing more than 1,000 from their homes. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. They ain't naming nowhere else. Let me see. Indiana National Guard. Breeze. Gary again. No other fucking place. No other city. Let me see. I'm just scrolling to see if they mention it. Okay, Noblesville. Our message to users is that this is a marathon, not a sprint. Brown said on a visit to Noblesville. Oh, he ain't talking about shit. That ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, okay, that was all Gary, bro. That's all I'm saying. Everything Gary.
Goddamn vice lord.
This your link in the back.
Yeah.
Big Dog. I already played. Big Dog, I already played your link. Hold on.
Yeah, you played my link already, brother.
Oh man, it's the TikTok shit. I gotta go do the whole damn share screen. Hold on. Hold on, let me mute up first. Man, that was it. I thought you had a clip or something. This shit was just playing it down.
No, I ain't get the recording. I ain't got the recording out. I got it downloaded, but I ain't put it up yet. But the more to the story is, you got an African over there named Trip, right? He been banging hard on FBA. Now he just say FBA is no more. It's just foundational Black African. That's what the FBA is.
Man, FBA is the one who came out with that teller shit, so I know they ain't going for that bullshit.
No, it was just something hilarious for the afternoon. I wanted to show you what's going on over there on TikTok. You got like 500 people up in this chat talking about Americans. What do you say? Americans is lying about their history. They should embrace being an African and stop saying that they didn't come from slavery. It's going up for y'all FBAs.
Hey, Nami, what you talking about? Play it. I just played your video.
Oh no, I was telling Milestones to play the audio he talking about on TikTok. Yeah, do I look like a Somalian? Cause Bap down there in the chat just fucking capping. Cause a Somalian have a particular type of hair, right?
Bap trolling you now.
Yeah, they most definitely do. They
Oh,
most
okay.
definitely do.
Bap down there trolling your ass.
Nah, he ain't trolling me. He my son. Yeah, but he got them Algerian dreadlocks. That's why I was asking. I think this nigga from Algiers, he need to go ahead and email me his genealogy. I'm doing genealogy checks around this motherfucker. For real, for real.
Yeah, well, I'm tied. I'm tied into the Chickasaw Freedmen, as far as I know right now. I don't know about no
Yeah, I
other.
already know about you being an African Indian. I ain't talking about you. I already seen the Africans in your genealogy. I
Nah, you
think
boy
not a
pretty ass on the
coincidence
neck. You call me
played
an
it.
African again. Hell wrong with you.
Milestones, what about you? I need to see your motherfucking genealogy. I already know Carl African because he claimed to be a Hebrew, so he over there from the land of Judah.
My genealogy is nigga, 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 nigga.
All right, I need to see that ASAP. I'm doing genealogy checks around this bitch.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Chickasaw Freedmen, King Blue, Billy Bowlegs, and my motherfucking great grandma, Maddie Young. That was up.
Okay, okay. How far did you get back on your genealogy though?
I made it to Maddie Young.
And what year is that?
I forgot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you African until you can show me at least past 1835. So, yeah.
Past what?
1835.
Oh,
Oh,
this
I
some
can go,
LBA.
go back further. I can go back further than that.
Foundational Black American rules. As long as you get back to 1865, that means you a foundational American Black Negro colored person. The hell out of here.
No. You do got skin folks that's walking around. But you gotta at least have past Granny Young, whatever her name is. That's your second great grandmother. Like you gotta tell me the year. And how far you get back, Milestone?
I don't remember the year. I just know that's my granddaddy mama. I don't remember the damn year.
Okay, well, according to you, you ain't got your genealogy. So when you get it together, come holler at me. Milestones, how far you go back?
I can go to the first census with mine.
The what?
The first
Oh,
census.
you one of them motherfuckers that made it all the way back to William the Conqueror and King John and all that other bullshit. Okay.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Wait, what?
But I do got a great grandfather that was that had an import and export business.
I need to see that because I don't believe half the people that say they can go back to King James and Jesus and all these different people. I don't be believing them. So you need to pull up something past something and show me something. And let me see what this boy talking about in the chat. You look Somali and your head look Ethiopian and your edges look like it's from Kenya. First of all, they don't have edges in Kenya. Okay. Second of all, how do you know how they look in Kenya? Them your cousins? I already know. You ain't got to tell me again. What else you said? My head don't look Somali. It's Somalians, them people with milestones live by that had that welfare fraud.
Yep.
What up in Minnesota?
Them Yakubian head people.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely don't look like them. Ethiopian, is that East Africa? Ethiopian?
No, you can't even pass for Ethiopian. No, Ethiopians look way different. They don't look like Somalians, but they look way different though. But you can't pass.
Yeah, I know I don't look African. He just trying to say that because I know he African. This nigga from Algiers, somewhere over there, somewhere, Morocco, he mixed with something. He mixed with some type of Hamite, Canaanite, Moabite. I don't know. He mixed with something. He definitely from on that side.
You don't have no African phenotype, but you do look like you might have repeated the 7th grade more than one time or some shit like that on some slow shit.
But damn, long as I'm not African, I'm cool, and I can pull out my genealogy. So I ain't got no emails from neither one of y'all yet. What y'all waiting on?
Email. I told you, I'm freedman. What you talking about? That's more American than most of you niggas.
He gave me. Why the hell you keep putting me in African countries with no Negroes? Well, Negro land, nigga. You from Negro land. Yeah, FBA is first Black Africans. So, you be shooting that shit with that FBA shit. So I'm assuming your people got to America in 1526 or the 1619 project.
Hey, Nami, why y'all keep doing this shit?
With no Negroes, you think I look around or something? My daughter definitely failed 3rd grade 4 times. 4 times. No, the fuck I didn't. I just know you African. So,
Nami, why do y'all do this shit?
What? Who is this? Hello?
That's that Arabian Night. He Arabian Night. That nigga got Turkish.
Why do you and Milestone, y'all fake ass tenants, do this shit every day, bro? And can't have a simple conversation when the person
I don't be here on here every day, so you a damn lie.
Bro, I'm asking y'all a simple question. Why did you and Milestone come up here and lie about y'all's genealogy? Both of y'all.
Come up here together. I'm a grown woman. I didn't come up here with
Milestone. I'm talking to both of y'all. You can answer first.
Hey, look at here, dude. Look at here,
we can't talk about genealogy, Andre. The fuck?
Y'all are lying.
Why you mad at genealogy? What genealogy do?
This nigga just said, bro.
Why you mad at genealogy? We can't talk about genealogy.
Why are y'all lying to the people, man?
What I lie about?
Why are you lying to yourself? Just admit that you are an Arabian Night. You goddamn Arabic.
That genealogy.
This dude on here said that he's an Indian that could take his genealogy back to the 1st century.
Yeah, he did.
Do y'all hear this shit y'all be lying about? Just a
no, not y'all. He said that. I'm waiting on the receipts from that too. So don't say y'all when he said it. Milestone, let's see this genealogy from the 1st century,
man. What the fuck?
Hey,
so that nigga.
First of all, I didn't say shit about no motherfucking 1st century. I said the 1st censors.
The first census. Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of country.
You still lying. No, just
the 1st census is fake anyway. The 1st census is fake as hell. 1790. That's a fake ass census.
Nobody could take their fucking genealogy records before the Civil War, bro. Y'all just lying.
You a fucking liar. You's a liar. You's a liar. You just don't know your family. You don't know your family bloodline. You don't know your family bloodline like that, and you want to put it on me. And you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you think. I done already told you that, man. You're a goddamn Arabian Nights and you fucking African.
Why are you calling him an Arabian Night?
Man, it don't matter, bro, because he's a tether, bro. That's what all y'all tethers do, bro. Just slander people,
He's a Turkish, Arabic, European.
Hey, Chris Jamie Matt, I asked about you about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Arabic.
All you fake ass Indians.
I mean, look,
he's genealogy shit, bro. All Turkish, y'all shit, man. Y'all could slander a person all y'all want. You look like you Jamaican, Milestone. Milestone, you look like you Jamaican.
I have no Jamaican in my bloodline.
You look like you Jamaican, bro.
How the fuck do I look Jamaican?
Bro, you ashamed to show your face, my nigga. You look Jamaican, bro. You got a forehead from East Africa, bro. Your forehead from East Africa, my nigga.
Arabian Europeans are pale.
Bro, now just listen, man. Now look at him. Look at him up here trying to deflect y'all. Because they know when they look in their genealogy, if it go past the Civil War, they're European. Anybody's genealogy.
No, that's not true.
Get the fuck. How are you a European? What makes you a European? Tell me what makes you a European.
Andre.
What makes you a European during that time?
Nami and fucking Milestones genealogy go
That's
before
not
the Civil
true.
War,
Let me see your motherfucking genealogy, nigga.
Stop
Don't
lying
come
to
up
the
here
people
telling
because
us
they're not a
what's not
Negro.
true about our
You're a
genealogy. Where
foreigner,
your
Nami. I don't
genealogy
care.
at? Pull out your
Nami, you are
genealogy. Anybody
foreigner. You
seen
look like
Rude
a
Word
foreigner.
genealogy on this
I'm not going to
motherfucker?
be like y'all. You look like a foreigner.
Anybody seen Rude
You
Word
look like a
genealogy
foreigner.
on this
Nigga, I wouldn't give
motherfucker?
a fuck. You ain't FBA. You look like a foreigner. You and
I'm not
Milestone
no
look like
FBA. You
foreigners.
got me fucked
I
up,
know, so you a
FBA,
foreigner.
I ain't
FBA is
never gonna be
foundational black
FBA.
African.
You a
I'm
foreigner,
not
You
going
a
back black.
foundational
You
black
heard me?
African.
I'm
Nami,
not going
nobody
back
wants
black.
you, Nami.
And I
Nobody
don't give a
wants
fuck
you.
if you
A
like
black
it,
man
Beth
don't
like
want you.
it,
No
whoever.
man wants
Jesus
you,
don't
bro.
have to like it. I'm not
I don't,
calling
bro. It
myself
ain't about
black. I
liking.
know who my people is, but I'm
Nami,
not
you're
black.
not nobody.
No, I'm not black. I'm an Indian.
No, you're not an Indian. I wouldn't care, Nami. You're not an Indian. Blacks don't want you. Like, we don't want you. You're a liar and a fraud.
This nigga mad. This nigga mad. He can't be
Let me
no
see your
I'm having a
Indian.
simple
genealogy.
conversation with y'all, bro.
Andre, let me see your
Bro,
genealogy.
Indians opened up
Sister
people
Vicky,
so they could
pull
bring
out
in
the receipt.
foreigners.
Have you did Rude Word
Yes, I
genealogy?
did my genealogy, and genealogy is for foreigners. Black folks don't have to do their genealogy. They ask their grandmas. You push this genealogy shit and Indian shit so
A
you can
damn
open up for
lie. Nigga, I
Jamaicans,
know all my
so you
grandmas
can
by
open up
name,
for
and
the
I didn't
Airwalk.
ask my grandma.
My
You
dude, I
would
I
grew
know.
up.
found
I
out
grew up
all
with
my
my
grandma's
grandmother and
names after my
grandfather. When
great
I'm gonna ask
grandma
my
passed.
Y'all
grandmother
gotta
for it.
quit motherfucking being these native ass
I grew up with
motherfuckers,
my
you
grandmother
foreigners.
and
Y'all ain't
grandfather.
make
I
shit
grew up
up.
with my grandmother and
You
grandfather. Why I
look like
just
a
have to ask
foreigner.
my
You
grandmother?
and Milestone. Since y'all ain't black, y'all foreigners.
Look like
Dude, I
no
grew up with my
foreigner.
grandmother
You
and
do look
Baby,
like
that's
grandfather. Why I have to ask
American
my
you look
Beauty.
like
grandmother?
you an
Queen
Airwalkian.
Chopper.
Your name even
That's
foreign.
American Beauty. Stop trying to
No,
give my
it is
beauty
not. You a
away like
fucking
that to
Airwalkian.
fucking Africa. Where he from?
You are Airwalkian. You were Tiano. That's what y'all is. Some island
Airwalkian.
fucking, some island Indians.
Muskogee.
You was not no Muskogee. You don't even know who the chief of Muskogee
Muskogee.
is with your lying
Wakanda
ass.
forever, nigga.
You don't even know who
Whatever.
your chief of the Muskogee is. I bet you don't even know who your chief is since you so Muskogee.
My chief, I didn't say I had a chief. I'm telling you bloodline. You telling me
That's what I
tribes the
thought. There ain't no
government
such thing as a
classified and hiding
bloodline as
behind.
Muskogee.
You
There's no
talking about
such thing
$5
as a
Indian.
bloodline
I'm a
named
real
Muskogee.
Indian by blood.
You are not a Muskogee by blood. There's no such thing. That's just a lie. Muskogee is a nonprofit.
If it ain't no
like
such thing,
Sister
where I get it
Bessie.
from then? Where I get it from?
Muskogee, Cherokee, and all these nations are just like Sister Bessie, a nonprofit for some lion ass tethers like you.
It's two sides to a story. It's two sides
You a
to a story.
Muskogee
You
just
got
like
the
Sister
government
Bessie,
side.
a nonprofit tether. Only thing that's in the Indian nation is a whole bunch of Mongols, a whole bunch of Europeans, and a whole bunch of foreigners. So
Nigga,
welcome to the club,
And what is
foreigner.
Black's nation, Ruber? What nation are the Blacks under?
We under the Ohio flag. We under the goddamn Washington D.C. flag. Uh-huh.
What's the name of the nation that the Blacks
It ain't
under?
nothing but Melungeons in Ohio. All
Nothing
of
but
Ohio,
Melungeons
there's
in
nothing but
Ohio.
Melungeons in Ohio.
Nothing
You
but
got
Melungeons
pink
in
people out
Ohio.
there. You got pink people out there that say they Negroes. The fuck is you
Fuck
talking
outta
about?
here.
What?
Bro,
In
that nigga just get
Ohio?
mad.
Let me look that up.
In
Man,
Ohio.
Ohio better than both of y'all state in every aspect. Wherever both of y'all come from, Ohio killing y'all. In Indian history and Black history.
You
Wherever
are a
both of you
Melungeon.
weirdos
You
come
are a
from. How about that?
Melungeon Arabic. You are a Melungeon
Once
Arabian Night.
again, whatever states both of y'all come from, Ohio is doing it better than Indian and Black history. Whatever state both of you weirdos come from. You got to remember, I'm from the Adena culture. Our shit greater than all you retarded Indians.
You are a Melungeon. You are a Melungeon.
Y'all don't even come from culture. Y'all don't
Arabic.
even come from Indian cultures around here. Nigga, Ohio is Indian culture, dude. What culture you come from since you Indian?
Nothing in Ohio is Indian culture.
Bro, Adena
Nothing.
culture is in Ohio, bro. What culture you come
Nothing
from?
in Ohio is Indian culture.
Stupid ass nigga don't even know what Indian culture is. Now I'm asking you a simple question, sir. What Indian culture do you come from? I come from the Adena culture.
You mad every day? You
come from
aggressive
nowhere.
every day?
Down with your fucking witchcraft. What Indian culture do you come from? I come
Hey,
from the
Andre, I'm
Adena
just
culture.
asking you that you mad every
Hey, y'all
day.
better watch
You
out for
are
these
a
tether.
Burgundian, you
Y'all better
Arabic
watch
knight.
out for these tether ass
We
Indians.
are
They
the
don't even
best
know what
community in the
Indian culture they
world.
come from. They don't even know what 3 Indian cultures
Why
run
you always
America.
getting
I
on
come
the
from the
panel
Adena
acting like a
culture.
prosecutor?
Now I'm asking. Now I am acting like a prosecutor that you a tether. You a
What
tether,
the
tether,
fuck is a
tether.
I'm not a
tether?
witness.
Tell
I'm
me
not
what
a
a
A
witness
tether
person
that
that
you
look
can
is.
like
badger.
This
you.
the second
A
time you
person
didn't
that
call
look
me a
like you that
tether.
ain't FBA.
Hey, Roots,
That's
I'm
what
not a
it is.
witness that you can badger.
FBA.
Bro, I'm
What
asking
the
both
fuck
of you
is
Indians a
FBA?
simple question,
I
both of you
don't
weird
care
ass
about your
Indians.
questions. I don't care
I
about your
don't
questions.
care about your questions because I'm a fake ass tether with a East
I don't
Indian
give a fuck what
forehead.
you're
Ooh,
talking
I don't
about.
even know what a tether
That's
is
why
to
your
begin
forehead look like
with.
it's from Africa, nigga. You
Yeah,
turn your
all
camera
that.
on, you got an
All
East
that.
Indian
All that.
forehead, nigga.
Yeah,
You got an
yeah,
East
yeah. All
African
that.
forehead, nigga. Shut up. You look
All
like
that.
one of them
Yo,
Ethiopians you talking about.
you
Bet
goddamn
you won't pop
Arabic
your
knight.
East African forehead camera on, nigga.
Rude,
Like,
your hair
nigga,
don't
how
even
you
grow.
niggas
How you
look
an
like you got
Indian?
East
You
African
can grow
foreheads, nigga?
plants,
Shut
but
up.
you can't.
Girl,
They
you a whole
said you
witch out
can.
here. How the
Andre,
fuck this
they
girl an
said you
Indian?
can
She's a
grow.
true life
Listen, they
Indian.
said in the
Her name
chat.
is
They said you
Namaste.
can grow plants,
Hey,
but
yo,
you
how
can't grow your
stupid is she,
hair.
y'all? Hey, I bet y'all got
That
longer
was a
hair than
good one,
you.
so
I bet
brother.
you I got longer hair than you.
Hey, that is real.
I
His
bet
hair
you I
been the
got
same
longer hair
length.
than
His
you,
hair been the
Namaste.
same length since I've been around. You got
I
that
bet I got longer hair
Namaste.
than
You
you,
know how to
Namaste.
say my fucking name. Stop calling me
That's not your
Namaste.
name. That's the East Indian word for hello, Beanback.
Hey, you do got that
That's the
African hair.
East
Your hair been the
Indian word
same
for
length for the longest.
hello. Greetings.
Stop.
Nami,
You ain't
smoke
got no
signals great. You're
American
kind of
blood.
slow, beautiful. You're
Time
kind of
hood.
slow.
Talk
How
to
the
me
fuck your name
normal.
East
Talk to
Indian
me normal.
and your
Talk to me
witchcraft
nice.
is an East
I
African witch?
know what witchcraft
Nami, I'm
is. Why
asking you a
are you
simple question.
lying? Like, just
I
be
am not
honest and be an
lying.
adult and talk
Look
to
at
me
you.
nice.
Why is
Hold
your
on. Talk to
fucking
me softly. I
witchcraft
didn't
from
do
East
anything to you.
Africa? Why is your
What
name an East
witchcraft?
Indian? What
Smoke
type of
signal. Can you
witchcraft are you
control your
playing on
gas?
us,
Because
Nami?
I'm getting confused.
Nami, you are a witch. You admit to being
I'm
a witch
not a
over here.
witch. Which kind of
I
witch
promise
am
on
I?
my son, you're a witch. And it came out of
Boy,
your mouth.
stop putting stuff on your son and you don't even know me in real
Did
life.
you say you a witch or not?
Did I say I was a witch?
Yes, you said you practiced the witchcraft. Am I a liar?
Yeah, you're lying.
That's a damn shame, man. It's a damn shame. You saying I'm lying up here. You done said
You
at least
stay
every week.
lying on me
Come
though. I
on,
hope
man.
nobody take you
Even
serious and believe
smoke
you.
signal. Did she say she was a witch or not, bro?
Oh, did I say I was a witch or
Hell
alchemist?
yeah, you said you
Did
practiced
I say I was
witchcraft.
a witch or alchemist? I know the words that I
You
use.
said
So
you
you the
practiced
witch. You
witchcraft.
trying to put your
You said
spells
you
or your
practiced
witchcraft
witchcraft, you
on
witch.
me by lying on me.
I
Don't
swear on
try to
my
create
son,
my
you said you
reality with your
practiced
fictitious
witchcraft.
lies.
You ain't gonna play this
Brother,
witchcraft
I
with
would
me.
know if I
I'ma
said
show
if
that
I
you
was
an
a witch.
Eastern
I wouldn't
Star
be scared
witch,
to be
and you're
telling
too
people
slow
that
to
I'm a
even
witch if
play
I
these
was a witch.
games, bro. You're too slow. Smoke Signal trying to keep it
You
real with you.
acting like
He
a
trying
right
to keep it
now.
real
Talk
with
to
you. You
me
sound
normal.
slow. You act slow.
Okay.
You just slow ass turtle. You
Hey,
even a
bro,
part
shut
of
No,
the
the
I'm
fuck
turtle
from
up,
gang.
bro.
Texas. We
You
talk a
even
little slow,
connected
but
to
that don't mean
Turtle
I'm
Island with
slow.
your slow ass. Your
Hey,
slow ass
you
even
trying to
connected
come
to
get your
Turtle
lick
Island.
back
Shut
because
up with your
I
slow
proved
ass.
that your Latin
He's a
language
Now,
is
witch.
a
Milestone,
European
back to your
language.
motherfucking East
He's
African
trying to
ass.
project
When
his
you turn your
witchcraft
Yeah,
on us.
motherfucking camera
he
on,
mad because
your
his Latin
phenotype
language
go
He
to
is
East
red light.
Africa,
European
nigga.
language.
This
He trying to
nigga
put
said
everything on the
he could take
European
his
law.
genealogy to the first fucking
Hey,
census.
you
I bet he
Arabian
gonna
Night.
give us
Shut
a
the
name
fuck
on
up.
them
Shut the
census.
fuck up, you
And he
Arabian
mad
Night.
I
about
bet
it
you this
too.
motherfucking tethered bitch
Hella
won't give
mad.
us a name.
He hella mad about it.
I ain't
How am I
got no
mad, nigga? I'm clowning you
genealogy.
niggas. I'm exposing you witches. Everybody know. Smoke Signal didn't even want y'all to talk because he see y'all lying. Like, y'all quit
Why
lying
Smoke
about this
can't
shit.
talk for himself? He a grown man.
Nigga, why the fuck you come up here with your witchcraft? He know you a witch.
Well,
You
okay,
even
tell
admit
the
to play
people
forget you even
tell
said
the
it on
people
here.
which
That's how
witchcraft have I
slow
did.
you are, Nami. That's how
No,
much of
tell
a
the
part of a
people,
total
tell the
truth
people
you
why
are.
you're saying what you're saying. All
Nami,
you
you're
doing is
so
trying to use
slow.
psychology.
You're
Your
so
mama slow. Your
slow
mama slow. Your
because
mama
you
slow for
forget
having
you said that
you.
you was a
Get
witch at
on
least 3
panels, try to
times.
dump your emotional baggage on
You
everybody
forget
else in
that
the
you said
world.
that you was playing fucking witchcraft up here. That's how slow you
I
is.
never
You
said
forget
that.
you
I
said
never
that
said
shit.
that. He's
Have you
lying,
seen at least
y'all.
3 times you lying witch? You're
The
just a
mama's a witch.
retarded motherfucker to say that I'm just up here lying on you.
Yeah, it do got us
I
stuck.
have
You
never
are
lied
lying.
on nobody on YouTube. Never in my
He
life. I
is
don't have to.
lying.
You are
He's
lying.
lying
Y'all
with
too
a straight
stupid,
face.
my nigga. You a
He
whole
lying with
Indian
a
around
straight
here. At
face.
least you a liar. And forget
He
about
This
your
is
lying
life.
how
with his
black
he
people
lying
act.
with his more he
Nigga,
lying
I'm
with his
proud.
more dress
Leave us
on.
alone. At least we ain't witches like you. You a witch and a warlock.
He walking
And all
You're a
around
you
with
do
his
damn
is sit
more
up
lie.
here
The
and
dress
mess with
devil
on.
me
is a
with your
lie,
witch ass.
motherfucker.
Bro,
The
I can't
devil
believe
is
you
a
just up
lie.
here and said that you wasn't a witch. You just gonna be up here like I'm
Hey,
lying
Root,
on you or something.
Root, stop
You
walking
are.
around with your more dress on, man.
Man, that's
Stop
why
walking
y'all
around with
Indian
parading
community
around here with your
dead.
more dress
Nigga
on.
That's
mad
why
every
y'all
day, all
whole
day.
community
Yeah.
dead, nigga. Y'all's whole
He
community
must ain't
dead. Us
got no
blacks took it
activists.
over, nigga. Us blacks took your shit.
Oh man, come on, man. Now it cannot be
Little man
determined.
syndrome.
It cannot be determined whether or
That
not
little man syndrome.
y'all are coming from a factual place or y'all just launching insults at each other. What the fuck going on?
Nigga, you know
Who
she a
is?
bitch if she admitted it,
What's going
nigga.
on?
I ain't
What's
making
going on?
this shit up. You know
Who
she
you
admitted
talking
she
about,
was
Hey,
up here
Smoke?
your boy came
practicing
up here with the
witchcraft, nigga.
insults. So he just wanted to
Nigga,
make
don't
it
talk
like
about
that.
my
He's
black
not
people.
trying
I'm
to do
not talking
nothing
about that.
logical.
I'm for real. I can kick off
He's
this
not trying
bitch,
to have a
nigga.
logical
That's
conversation.
why y'all
He
community
came
dead,
up
nigga.
here
That's why y'all community dead, nigga.
trying to be
That's
mad
why
because we said the
anything that's
word
speaking Indian
genealogy.
separate top tat is dead, nigga. And
The
FBA
word
taking you
genealogy
sons and
pissed him
bitches
off
over
because he
with,
an
my nigga.
orphan.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I don't give a fuck about
Okay,
getting kicked off.
right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to where you thought he said he was from the first century, but he actually said he's from the first census. Let's just go back there. Can we go back there? First census, because I don't agree with the first census. I think that bullshit made the fuck up.
It's not made up, sir. You know, Alabama had the census in the same time. All my people's from Alabama. Everybody in my family is recorded from Alabama,
So
except
your
for on my
people in
dad's side.
Alabama, your people
Except
in
for on my
Alabama,
dad's side. Yeah,
your
on my
people.
dad's side, they from Arkansas and Florida.
So your people in Alabama was signing the census.
Yes, sir.
For what?
To be numerated.
I mean, okay. Have you signed the census?
No, I haven't signed the census a
Why
day in
you
my
ain't
life.
been enumerated, my nigga? Why you ain't been enumerated? But you come from a long line of enumerated motherfuckers.
I don't know, sir. I just never signed the census.
Right, that's what make me think that shit fake, cause niggas ain't around here signing no goddamn census.
No, that's not the reason why. That's not the reason why I never signed the census.
Why you ain't signing?
Because I never partook in it. That's all.
Right, that's what I'm trying. The same thing I'm saying about niggas. Real niggas is not thinking about being counted as a part of no goddamn demographic for whatever reason whatsoever, because this shit don't even matter. It's like signing up for food stamps knowing you don't qualify. Who gonna be at the goddamn Department of Human Service knowing they ain't finna get shit? Nobody.
No, some people.
Nigga,
No, some
nobody.
people still do it. No, some people still do it just to see if they could get some. How much would they get? Like some people do it, even though they make too much.
Man, please. Ain't nobody wasting
But
their
it's just
time.
like this, Smoke. It's just like this. Everybody might have had not went down there to sign the census or whatever. But you remember when the phone books used to come out? Everybody didn't give them people their phone number, or everybody didn't, give them permission to put their information out. But the phone book was still thick as fuck because they had a count on everything that's utilizing changes that's happening. So changes could have been going on and those people were still counted. I'm trying to figure out why you said like purely all the people didn't sign up and it's made up. Why would they have to make it up? Why not just put a lesser number than what it actually was?
I'm saying I'm sticking with made up because niggas ain't participating in no count that don't mean shit to them. If you ain't talking about something free or getting something behind doing this shit, niggas gonna be like, man, get the fuck away from my goddamn porch. Fuck away from my damn house. Just like a goddamn telemarketer calling you about some damn benefit that you know you ain't finna get shit. You finna click that motherfucker in their face before they get out the whole sentence out. No niggas fucking with that bullshit. That shit fake.
So if it's fake, then how would you account for those people that lived around that time in that area without a census?
Shit, you gotta do your genealogy.
I mean, you saying that in genealogy, census is a part of the genealogy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a part of it. If your family kept records, they did. If they didn't, they didn't. But the census is not going to verify who the fuck you came from. Because them not your people that's doing the census. Them just motherfuckers going from door to door, getting the door slammed in their motherfucking face every day, all goddamn day. How the fuck is that real? Like Jehovah's Witnesses. Like Jehovah's Witnesses. They come to your door, that shit getting slammed in their motherfucking face. How they keeping a damn record of you with no information?
Right. Right.
I don't believe it.
But it was
okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what they said when I asked the thing a question. I said, "What do people mean when they say the first census in 1790 was fake?" It says when people say the 1790 U.S. Census was fake, they usually mean it was deeply flawed, highly incomplete, and heavily uncounted rather than entirely fabricated. George Washington and Thomas Jefferson both thought the final count of roughly 3.9 million was too low, suspecting that poor roads, missing data, and public distrust made the numbers unreliable. It says reason for inaccuracies in 1790. Severe undercounts, rugged terrain, vast distances, and poor transportation infrastructure led census takers to miss entire frontier families and remote settlements. Fear of taxation. Many early American citizens actively hid family members or avoided the U.S. Marshals, fearing the government was gathering head counts to levy new taxes. Lost records. Original schedules for several states, including Delaware, Georgia, New Jersey, and Virginia, disappeared or were destroyed over the decades following the count. It said excluded population. Native Americans living under separate tribal sovereignty were omitted, and enslaved people were officially categorized via the dehumanizing 3/5 compromise. So you are correct, whether you think the reason why you're correct is accurate or not. It's other reasons why the census could possibly be not accurate or whatever. But Milestones, you know them as your people? Have you, are you for sure those are your people on the first census?
Yeah, I really actually know the county they came from and everything.
So do anybody in that county still have land?
Yeah.
Can I ask, please, what city was in that county, bro? Or what city is in that county?
In Montgomery?
I don't care. Whatever county it is, it has to have a city in there because it's a county. And the reason I'm saying this is my beef with Indians. I'm not mad if you say you're from the woods. Because some of our people stay out in the country right now in their ranches and farmlands. But all them ranches and farmlands and woodsmen's is connected to some type of township or city.
Man, stop trying to make somebody being out in the woods to qualify as, man, shut the fuck up with that dumb shit, dude.
Now, did y'all hear how I didn't even have to cuss him out? That's why I think you an agent, though, but I keep it humble. You try to take us away from law, bro. You put us
I'm
to
not
the
trying to
woods.
take you away from
I
nothing.
don't gotta cut you off, my nigga.
You trying to implement a
Bro,
law that
you're
was
not
never
an
a law
Indian
in the
from bro.
United in
What
America.
county are you from, sir? What county are you from, Montgomery? Now, where the fuck you stay in Montgomery County then? Let me know this.
You are trying to implement a law that was never active in America at all.
Nobody ever since 1789 or 1776, whichever way y'all say this country was made, nobody stayed in the woods after that, you liar.
How do you know that?
Because all
What
the
county?
records, bro, hold on now, Namely. All the genealogy
Okay, go ahead.
records, the shit that y'all bring up, that's why I call y'all fake. The no genealogy record will put you outside of a city. None.
Don't try to put me in a box with other people. That's your problem. That's why I ain't about to.
Y'all hear how I use scholarship? Y'all hear how I use real sources called genealogy? There's no such thing as an Indian, black, white, alien, anything, European. You wasn't in the woods. You was in a city or a township.
I disagree. Real quick, Milestone. I disagree with Root Words because people been living in the country for forever, and not everybody partaked in the census like my nigga Smoke said. So a lot of people, like he said, they came to the door. They didn't open that motherfucker. So not everybody participated in the census, and we've been living in the woods for a long time, man.
Nobody has ever in America lived in the woods that wasn't outside
Big Ball,
of the
I don't know why you fell
why
into
they
that
call
with
it
that dude.
bumfuck Egypt or Philly. Did you forget what I said? I said according to genealogy. I'm not talking about stories or narratives.
Want to go with the fake
according
story
to law.
What I do agree with is
with
the county. I agree with the county Root Words that they're part of some kind of county.
That's all
do
I was
agree
saying,
with that
bro.
part. I do
See,
agree
but
with
when I'm
that.
looking at my grandma's records, bro.
But
we're
still outside of the city limits. What county was it?
Hey, bro, my grandma's records in northern Kentucky is
Montgomery. You
outside
know,
of the city.
I got the county name. I ain't looking at the paper right now.
Grandma's records
But
from the
whatever county
north.
Montgomery is.
Her genealogy is from a country land. But
Yeah,
people like Namaste and people like Milestone will tell us to push motherfucking genealogy, but will not motherfucking
my name
show
if I'm
that
not in
all
the
genealogy
conversation.
takes us to cities. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm exposing y'all fake. You
But
got this
yeah,
weird ass milestone up there talking
right
about you
here
come from
it
Montgomery
says
County, but
Montgomery,
don't act like you
Alabama
come from a
was
city.
founded. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm not trying to argue with your motherfucking ass.
Fuck up, my nigga. I know what it's going to be, nigga.
Shut up.
I don't give a fuck if Smoke Signal get me out of here. Quit your witchcraft and your crying. Don't start no shit, you damn witch, and it won't be none. Don't start no shit. You said you ain't black, so I'm exposing that everybody's genealogy says black, Negro, or colored on it. It don't say Indian.
Who cares if nobody's
it makes you
black?
go to cities. So I'm
You
exposing
want to be
y'all
black
lies
so
like I
bad.
did
You
in my
want to be
debate.
black so bad.
And anytime
It would take
y'all
your
talk about
soul
y'all
for you to be black that bad.
belong to a Sister Bethy. All y'all tribes are Sister Bethy. I don't care if it's Shinnecock, Cherokee, Lenape. All of them is a Sister Bethy, a non-profit. It's not dealing with your lineage, you liars. All y'all are liars.
All right, can I talk now? God damn.
Shit. Nah, you want to say what? I'm asking him what principality he was in motherfucking goddammit Montgomery County.
What you against when it comes to me, but I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to talk to Milestone so he cannot make the mistake of answering questions or talking about something he hasn't done himself. So, okay, we get it, real words. You say it every time you come up here about the Indians. You hate the Indians. Okay, now let me talk to Milestone. Okay, Milestones, you said you have the records back to the first census, right? Okay, so that's 1790, like Smoke said. On here it says Montgomery, Alabama was founded and incorporated on December the 3rd, 1819. So how is it possible that you have census records in the 1790s when it was founded in 1819 for Montgomery, Alabama?
Just because a city was founded don't mean that it wasn't no activity in it before then.
Okay, so what is the census for? Because 1819, it was incorporated as a city. The same year Alabama achieved its statehood. So what is the census for, Milestone?
You keep on telling me about
You
when
got
the city
you
became. That's
no,
just like
If you're gonna
saying,
throw your genealogy out there talking about a first census, you're gonna need to know the stuff about the state. That's what Root is trying to, make you look well, however he's trying to make you look about. So I'm trying to see. You say you got the record from the 1790 census when it became a statehood in 1819. So how could you believe those records are accurate? That's what I'm asking.
because I know my family name. I know my family name, and I know the people in my family. I mean, like it's not. I mean, like I can
Okay,
understand
so
how
the
some.
census,
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
census is an
I
official
can
count of
understand. I
every
can
person
understand.
living in a
Like
county. In the United States, it is used to divide seats in the House of Representatives, distribute billions of dollars of cash and federal funding to local communities, and help local leaders plan schools, roads, and emergency service. So you saying you got your
That's
people
the
on the
lie
census?
right there. Now
That
they
means
don't do all of
they
that.
participated in the U.S. Census. That's an official document for the United States, which is the corporation. So that's why he's saying he know just because he know. That's what I'm trying to get at. How do you know that those people that you got those names of are for sure? And you said because you do. That's not an answer.
how is that not an answer when I know my family? I mean, like I know some people just trying to chase their family and don't know their family, but I grew up with my family.
Milestone, you cannot possibly know your family from the 1790s. You're born in I don't know when you born, but like, never mind.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that I know my family. You understand what I'm saying? Like
You know
regardless
your
of
family, but you wasn't
regardless
around in
regardless of
1790.
I would say
yeah.
the only thing that you could tie to your family if they had was land deeds. If they had land deeds back then, you might could tie to your family. You just had you knew of your family. You didn't know your family. You knew of your ancestors from your parents. But yeah, if they had land records, then yeah, they more than likely. But like we keep saying, not everybody participated in the census. It ain't like it was mandatory. It was optional. But you got it, man.
Well, I'm gonna do it like this so I can shit on Root feelings about who is what, and then after I do what I do, I want him to show every piece of bloodline that comes through his family. Every piece of bloodline that comes through his family.
I don't think Ruwer got any genealogy. I think that's why he mad about your genealogy. Is he up here?
Yeah, he's still up here. He's still up here.
Oh, he would have been cursing. Ruwer, you got your genealogy?
What's good, Nami? How you doing today, sis? Hope we having a good day. You and the
What's
family.
up, OG?
All good, sister. All good.
Yeah, everything good. Everything good.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Hey, can we accept that challenge, Root? I show mine and you show
Wait a
yours.
minute. Hold on. Everybody can't do genealogy the same way, bro. Y'all act like it's just one way to do genealogy around this motherfucker.
What you mean?
Going to census, ancestry.com. Some motherfuckers got to do harder work than that. Some motherfuckers got to go find documents this and archives and shit like that.
Don't try to give him no leeway. Don't try to give him no leeway. No, I'm just saying I want him. If I show mine, I want him to show his too. I mean, every piece of his bloodline.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get all that out of him.
I think, yeah, I don't think he got it. I think he
Steve, I
just
don't think you're
accepting
gonna get that
wanting to
Iowa
be.
player.
I think he just
He
accepting
said
wanting to be a more,
not a
just by
coincidence did
imagination.
he said not a coincidence did his genealogy live. We need to go back. I'm gonna try to go back and see if I can find that video. Cause not a coincidence. He don't erase his videos. All his videos still up. This channel ain't damn. His channel did get flagged one time. He was fucking with Dane Calloway and Top Cat. They flagged his dumb ass. They might be gone. Damn, I forgot about that. I'm gonna go back and look anyway though.
Oh, all you gotta do is ask him when he pop out. Do he still have root word genealogy?
All right, click your heels and say Africa 3 times. He'll pop up. Go ahead.
Pop out, Nick. Pop out. Not a coincidence. No, I'm just playing. I think Root Word probably got it on his channel too. You know, this little ugly whispering peak motherfucker used to go live.
He mad at me now because I put him in the back and he left because he won't let you talk.
I don't know why the fuck he come up here mad at me. Like, nigga, calm down. I'm not your enemy.
You know, Root Word be getting on his FBA shit and
yeah, fuck FBA.
Logic.
First,
he already got that
broken American.
Logic, though. He already got the twisted logic. He think he FBA. He think he a motherfucking Moore. He just be all over the place.
He's a Arabian Night of Melungeon.
See, you can't just be saying anything now.
Why not? The principles
because
that he
it gotta be
on,
metaphoric. You gotta have a point to what you're saying, and I don't see him looking like
I used
nothing
to
less
think I was
than.
an Arabian Night with a
it's
flying
not
car.
about him. It's not about him. It's not about his phenotype. It has nothing to do with his phenotype. It has to do with the area that he say these people come from.
When
That
I was
the Turkish,
Islamic,
he got
I thought I
to
was
prove that Turkish. He got to prove that Turkish Arabic blood that he talking about.
I'm riding with you, K-Dub. I'm a nigga too. I don't know why niggas is so adamantly opposed to just claiming that title. It's really inescapable. You niggas can't get away from the N word.
I love that title, man. That N word, I love it, man. I'm definitely a nigga. All aspects of it.
Well, you know, niggas, Negus, come from Ethiopia. So y'all Ethiopians.
No, I'm a nigga from America.
We're not claiming to be a Negus. We talking about NI.
But y'all say y'all niggas, same thing.
No, it ain't. They probably made that word up off of us any goddamn way and tried to put their own.
No, they word mean king. They niggas mean king. What y'all niggas mean? Niggas that eat Cheetos and got afro.
Yep, our niggas mean don't push us because we ain't no killers, but don't push us. This is what our nigga mean. All that king. Show me a fucking Ethiopian king right now. I ain't now, so this shit can't mean that.
Show you?
Yeah, show me somebody that's a king in Ethiopia right now.
Selassie. Oh, let me see. Ethiopian king. And 2026? 2026. Oh, well, they ain't got no kings or monarchs.
All right, well, so there ain't no more niggas in Ethiopia, but it's still niggas here.
But it say they last one was Crown Prince Zera Jacob Amma Selassie, but he had no political power.
So let me explain the difference. The niggas, Negus, they died and didn't multiply. The Niggas in America, we don't die, we multiply. That's the fucking difference.
Well, niggas is sagging backwards.
Okay, so it be some niggas that be sagging. So what?
And that term ain't in the dictionary, niggas. It says it's a colloquial and reappropriated slang word in the African American vernacular. It derives from the racial slur nigger, but within African American culture, it is often used as a familiar or non-pejorative, familiar or friendly way. It used outside of this community remains highly controversial and offensive. So you African American?
Only by classification. That's it.
Oh, how are you two continents?
You gotta ask the people that came up with that want to label a nigga that. You gotta ask them how they come up with that 2 continents idea.
Well, the main spearhead died, so you had to go to his
What is
grave.
a nigger?
Hey, Smoke.
What up, nigga?
Oh, it says
What up, Carl? What up, Carl? What
oh
up, big
yeah,
dog?
that came from
What's
Jay.
good,
Savage, what it
Grand
is?
Rising, little lemon head. Smoke, you gotta unblock my other my Poet Town.
No, you need to email me
when
your
I
genealogy so I can see if you're worthy to be on this
You
panel.
email me your genealogy. We can do genealogy for genealogy. How about that?
I will.
All right.
You gonna pay my ancestry for me?
Pay your ancestry.
Yeah.
Why I gotta pay your
Navi, what that
ancestry for
mean,
your
Navi?
records?
Mick or just Mun Mick or Mick? What that mean? Break that shit down. Never heard of that.
Yeah, you gotta pay my genealogy for me.
You gotta pay your genealogy. You better take your lazy ass down to the archives and get that shit for free.
No, I have it on paper, but I'm talking about to email to you. I want to open it back up and give you my account. Let me see.
Nah, we
Yeah,
just
it's gonna be
That makes sense.
$29.99.
That makes
It's gonna be
sense. That makes sense.
$29.99.
yeah, show me the papers. I'm gonna show you my papers. We're going paper for
How
paper.
I'm gonna show you the papers? How you be doing? Just putting the phone on the on the camera and pointing to something you can't see.
Yes, ma'am. Or we can go to a Zoom or something. We can put them on display.
Okay. Just have yours ready.
Mine been ready. I stay ready. So I ain't got to get ready.
Man, shout out to the Chickasaw Freedman. That's what I'm talking about.
You found one person that say Chickasaw Freeman, and now you belong on a reservation.
Yeah, but that one person come from a long line of Chickasaws though. So
Please smoke alone, man.
there go Navi. Come on. Come on,
Why you
Navi.
didn't have my back when this nigga got up here talking about I'm a witch?
Cause I'm not gonna argue with Root Word. He gonna say the fuck he gonna
You be
say.
having soup in them back. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all bootleg.
And then he gonna apologize in 3 more days, and you're gonna accept the apology. And I'm gonna be looking like the fool who tried to interfere and all that.
That part. The best thing to do is serenade that nigga. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, Navi.
What's up, Navi?
What's up with the
I
Mun
tried to play nice.
Man.
With him, man. I tried to play nice with him.
No, I was looking it up. You guys, because I don't know if you guys ever hear me talking about how the IE. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Only thing in this area is Walgreens.
Go ahead. I had to mute him up. He on his own independent shit right now. Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys always hey everybody, I don't know if y'all hear me when I talk about how the book Demonology, when they have the IE words in there, words ending in IE, that they turn around and they change it to a Y on the end. Well, I was thinking that was a Scottish language or some kind of, English, Scottish, Irish, something like that, right? Well, if you look up the word biography, we know it ends with a Y, but if you look it up, it'll give you the IE, and that's a French word. So what I did here was I asked, what did the French call a nigga? And that's one of the things that came up. It's another one that I have, I'm on my phone, so I can't do it. So it said that it was the term Mon Mech or just Mech. And was looking, I said, well, does that mean all Mech? Are they just saying old nigga as relating to my nigga? But that's what they said they called it.
You're hitting on something right there.
Okay, and it's another one.
So old Mech mean my nigga.
Old nigga.
Old nigga.
Old niggas. Old school niggas, old time niggas, old era niggas. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, old world niggas. Okay, and then the other one is a Verlin. I haven't put that one up there yet, but Verlin is when they change the letters around, invert the letters, like the word demon and mond. Okay, same letters, just inverted. Okay, so the other one is they said that they would say that nigger was also negro or nigre, Negre. And then they put an I on the end of one of it and flipped it around so that it's RENOI, something like that. And that's a Verlin of them using the same letters, just reversing the letters, which is something that you'll see in the French dialect a lot.
So
between the French and the English.
So basically, they took American words and flipped them and came up with their own language.
Yeah, if you guys get a chance, those of you who are interested, look up the you can get it from Wikipedia. Look at the chart. Verlin, VERLAN.
Big facts. That's why I was saying, man, they came here learning our language.
Okay, because I was saying, well, the French should be calling us Nior. That's what they said. Instead of the black codes, it was the code de Nior or Nor, or however they say that word. And it didn't come up. It came up like I showed y'all, Mon Mech and Renault. Y'all good?
Hello.
Why they talking about the U.S. about to nuke Iran? They just don't give us a break. They come from scam after scam after scam. We need to be suing these media companies for imposing fear on the people.
I got another video.
I think we need to be suing these FBA confused ass people too. Don't get them off the block. Any nigga pushing black, African American, we need to go and start suing them as a hate crime to the indigenous American Indian.
Damn, man. Hold on, god damn. I got to share the whole screen to show
Savage, they actually trying to assimilate it all together. The Aboriginal, Black, Indigenous. How you saying Black, Indigenous, Aboriginal? How you saying that all?
Yeah.
When you could just say a continent.
That don't even make sense.
From the beginning. Y'all putting all the titles just the same way. You basically just saying African American.
Right. And then our ancestors never said they was indigenous or Aboriginal.
Right.
Because the Blue Family Road, they done took his son down now.
But it's
Blue Family Road.
Exactly. And our grandma Hester and our grandpa Al was Albert, Grandpa Albert. And our names is our name. We didn't get no name from no white people, did we?
No, you don't name no white folks. You told that lie.
My dear, they teaching that stuff in the history book, talking about we was slavery.
We weren't on slavery. Our people weren't co-parent, wasn't not no slavery. They tell them bare-faced lie.
Y'all hear that, don't y'all? Y'all hear that? And we Choctaw right.
That's what they said in Choctaw.
That's right. We Choctaw. Y'all see a Choctaw, y'all. That's who we are. And our people were already here. And all of these history books have been lying. We just did the math. We just did the math. So I can go back before they said slavery was freed in Texas. When I did the math, it didn't add up. So I asked my grandmother, and my grandmother said, I said, my dear, so you mean, so were we slaves? Were we in the plantation?
Oh, no. We don't know about no plantation. I wasn't even born when all that mess was going on. But my folks parents know better. They weren't from no plantation.
You see that, y'all? So Dirty is right there. My dear just confirmed it. 94 years young. We were not from no darn slavery like they're saying. And we want people to stop saying them lies. And she said that granddad them had their own land, and we didn't have to work like that. We didn't have to work ourselves to death from sun up to sundown. They lying. And then we have all our fruit trees and stuff, my dear.
Right, we have peach trees, apple trees, plum trees, grapevines, muscadine vines, scuffing-eye vines, all that.
Y'all hear that, don't you?
That's in the country.
You hear that, don't you?
Her gave Grandma the land, her land, and they built houses on it. Grandpa took over and kept the taxes paid on it. Our people from no Africa, they didn't tell that damn lie. Nowhere else.
And my dear, okay then, so we wasn't in slavery like they were saying, was we?
No.
Because Grandma was in the 1800s, so we can go almost 4 or 5 generations back. So Grandma was from our land is our land, 900 acres of land, right?
Mm-hmm. 900 acres, because Blue Fountain Road, they done took his son down now.
But it's
Blue Fountain Road.
Exactly. And our Grandma Hester and our Grandpa Al was
Well, that kills the narrative that I.
Mike check. Shit, got quiet in the motherfucker.
In older times, Mama, M-A-M-A, was a title in South America as well, but you got to go back before them conquistadors did their shit. Mama's a title.
All right, who else got a video then?
Y'all know old boy passed away, the one that's on the Temptations, the one that played the one that sung Nights Like This. I wish that man he died today.
That's the 4 Heartbeats, right?
Is it no, it's the Temptations, ain't it?
No, this
it's the 5 Heartbeats.
Yeah, 5 Heartbeats.
5
yeah.
Heartbeats.
Yeah.
Eddie Kane, yeah, Eddie Kane.
Shout out Eddie Kane. What else you got? What else celebrity gossip? I don't keep up with this shit. I don't know nothing about it. None of these people.
No, that's the first thing I seen when I got online. He was 70 years old.
Where today's blessing go? Was she up here earlier?
Yeah, she was. Root words ran off with all his anger.
I don't know why he be trying to sabotage the channel. Like, the channel already fucked up. Nigga, you can't sabotage it no more than what is already sabotaged. Man, we just go with the flow.
That nigga got ADHD, elemental P. That's what he's got. That's why he do it.
Yeah, I said that, so brother, that stuff going on in Gary, Indiana is a test. And by people being so silent about it, you know, when it happens in other states, nobody gonna care about that either. Because I remember at first in Indiana, they was talking about the water. They're gonna have a shortage on the water. And then the windstorm came and they've been without power for 11 days. So what's coming next? You know, 9/11 coming up. You know, these people doing witchcraft. He need to be calling out these people. Why Root Word ain't calling out these people? He think he's safe. He think he gonna be able to survive in a trailer in Ohio when a catastrophe happens, or he think he gonna have the option and turn into AI with her rule.
So
like, be real.
So if we do a little mathematical equation, we can add the history. We can just do the present. We got Flint, Michigan. Ain't that a town? Ain't that a city where niggas stay at? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, their water was fucked up. I don't know if they fix it. I ain't heard nothing about it lately. Then you got Gary, Indiana. You got this goddamn town in Texas that ain't never had no motherfucking water. What else? Anybody else know something? I know them three for sure. Okay, New Orleans had Katrina. That was a city full of niggas. I ain't heard about no other town in Louisiana that they had to send motherfuckers all across the country from. Oh yeah, Minnesota. What did I say? I heard something else. Was it something in Wisconsin? I can't remember what the fuck it was now though.
But evidently you know about it, so it got media coverage, right? You don't think it's suspicious that they're not making this known at an alarming rate? Like, why are they not talking about it?
Cause to me it's just like they saying, okay, these niggas ain't got no power. We'll get to them when we get to them. That's what it seemed like to me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just some niggas with no power. I think that'll be the overall message. Bunch of niggas with no power.
A lot of people without power a couple years ago when that hurricane hit the Carolinas.
How long they stay without power?
I think was like 16 days in parts of Carolina.
Time. Yeah, that's a long time.
It was like 6 days here where I'm at in South Carolina. So
was it just the niggas?
No, white people in every place that you name was affected.
So what's taking them so long with them water in Flint then? With the hold up?
Just weak electrical systems and shit like that. That's how it is in a lot of these little towns, especially in the South. I consider Flint probably like the more rural area than it is outside of Detroit. Probably just lack of weak electrical grids.
Who got beat up on TikTok last night, Lucky?
Sanji was out there spinning the bins I gotta go check. I don't even be seeing Sanchi. He be having so many pages.
Yeah,
I just go over there and kick ass on TikTok. That's all I
Sanchi
do.
too tough for TikTok. He gonna have to stay making a new page.
Hell yeah, he be crashing out. But yeah, smoke. So yeah, white people was affected, especially in every place that you had named. You know what I'm saying? Most of them places in Carolinas were dominantly pale skins, to be exact. Them little counties and towns and shit.
I just don't remember no white folks coming out of New Orleans when this shit happened.
Are you crazy? They definitely was.
I don't remember seeing them going. I don't remember seeing no footage of white people going no goddamn where. I seen niggas coming to Memphis, Atlanta, Miami, Mississippi.
People displaced all over, all over the city. Hell's about 50-50 whites and 50% blacks there. It's down there like 50-50 down there. I'm pretty sure you can find some old MTV videos about Katrina showing them pale skins leaving out.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it because I don't remember them showing no pale skins leaving out at the time it was happening. See, K-Dub said that some niggas came to Alabama and all this shit.
I thought Katrina messed Alabama up too, though.
Maybe a little parts of it.
Mississippi.
Yeah. But it really fucked Louisiana up the most.
Here he go with his immigrant babble.
There go my queen. Hey, queen.
Don't call me queen. I'm definitely not a queen.
She's a princess, the Somalian princess.
Somalian. Yeah, Somalian princess. I like that.
Power.
I got a nice
He
ring
a
to
damn
it.
lie.
Now with that forehead though, you
Look
might got a little Somali in you with that forehead.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That
Spaniard
forehead
sticking
definitely a
together.
little Somalian.
Spaniard and an African.
It's like some days that forehead giving Bermuda Triangle, then the other days it's giving East African Horn. I can't tell sometimes.
Yeah, it be giving
No,
like
it's giving Egypt. It's giving Egypt. So y'all might be right.
Egypt. Yep, Nefertiti. That's exactly who I thought about as soon as I seen that motherfucker.
No, not Nefertiti. Hatshepsut. I prefer.
I knew you was an Egyptian lover back in the day. I knew it. Something told me.
Egyptian lava. She used to love that Bambaataa mix up.
In
Yeah, that was her
ancient times,
jam.
I used to pimp them Spaniards.
Oh, damn.
Ancient times.
Yeah,
See,
your
that
peoples would have been pimped. They would have been pimped.
That was back in ancient times, you know, around the time we do the whipping. You hear what I'm saying? Our whips. Never mind. We up here. We chilling on a Sunday. Man, y'all ain't
Talking
supporting
about had
sex.
a Bass block party on TikTok. Who you was talking about, Bap?
Man, no, so y'all ain't
Talking about
tapping in on
you,
the.
Nami. Your ass is an African.
Yeah, she had a mosquito burger last night.
I mean, she American culture now, but she still be doing some African shit. I don't judge her though. She's still my Somalian queen sister.
Bang bang, everybody.
Peace, absolute.
Absolute. What's the deal?
Shit, chilling like a villain. How y'all feeling?
Man, cool lady.
Man, happy Aboriginal Day.
For sure.
Yeah.
Hey man, is this a psyop they running with the Tupac Shakur murder trial and shit?
I mean, there's really a trial going on.
Yeah. I think it's a psyop. I think they switched them out. I think the Native Americans helped them escape in Vegas that night.
Oh my God, the worst kind of Indian.
I never said they really took him out of here,
I mean,
man.
that's like the Indian Removal Act, you know. Did they go willingly or did they go by force?
They didn't even leave, really. You see what I'm saying? They just acted like they left, like Nami said. They just removed, you know what I mean? Replaced them and shit.
They knew our connections. They knew that we had people across the Mississippi already in Arkansas, over there doing their thing, Oklahoma and all. Man, we already had those people there. We were already transferred.
You know how many cameras is out here, man? You don't think a camera would have caught that bald-headed nigga by now, man? Come on.
They did. Man. They seen Tupac several times. And he waved at the camera.
I still think Tupac is probably playing the part of a the MC to me. He looks just like a Kill the MC.
You might be Tupac then, nigga.
Now he locked in. He definitely a killed that nigga with the dreads. They got the same shit going on.
But I don't know, bro. It's just too fucking canny. It's too fucking ironic. I mean, you rap like him in some of your raps. I know a lot of people can rap like Tupac, but to have that same cadence, I don't know. Now, I just feel like from the jump, since his mom was Black Panther, he was on the covert side behind closed doors.
Well, why won't y'all just let that man rest, though? That is fucked up, bro.
Man, they ain't letting him rest. We ain't about to let that nickel rest. That nigga probably was Cuban.
Man, that nigga, man, you keep talking shit, boy, that nigga gonna pop your tire when you go to drive your car later on tonight, nigga. That nigga.
Oh man, the Tupac / Mothman myth. Oh my Lord.
I mean, why would he have a name like a great Indian warrior? I mean,
all right, that nigga Tupac gonna slice your tires, man. You better start disrespecting Tupac like that, man.
He was supposed to be sent here as the new American savior.
How much do a white man body mask cost? I need one of them when I'm driving.
You gotta put you on one of them little skins. You gotta put you on some of them
Smoke, I think they got Miss Doubtfire mask at Party City.
No, you can order them offline. You can really order them off Temu, I think. You can get the real mask.
You put your life in the hands of a Temu mask if you want to, my nigga.
You going to jail.
Hey, you're going to have to get it off an undisclosed website. You can't get it where they can track you back to it.
You're going to have to get the right vendor. Your ass going to be sitting on that bit on the side of the road.
Well, if you go do the crime, you better do the time.
I need a white man. I need a white man body mask because I looked into the drivers you pay.
They ass get smoked
this
too.
Goddamn.
Well, y'all better wait.
That driveways you pay shit, that's a goddamn trap.
Nah, they ass getting smoked too. They be the main ones getting stopped in these audit videos.
Yeah, and they be crazy as hell too when they get stopped. What the fuck are you stopping me for?
I don't know, nigga. In the last 6 months, I done been pulled over at least 13 times.
Me too, though.
The white man.
Crazy. Me too.
The white man mask.
Oh, nah,
I've been
you
pulled over
done.
at least about 10 times in the last 6 months too, bro.
You done. They on your ass.
They got an air tag on smoke.
Like I got a whole new vehicle and they still was fucking with me.
Yeah, they know you
same Buick. They don't smoke ass.
Doing shit.
Nah, they got an air tag on your ass. There you go. He moving.
Now, I understand the old whip that was crashed all up, looking like a bumper car. I understand they're getting pulled up all the time. But the new shit, come on, bro. How you just profiling a nigga in these plain Jane ass vehicles?
I ain't gonna lie. That sound like from your story and from you having your camera on, being on the panel, I have to lean on the category. You drive erratic. You know what I'm saying? You be all on the yellow line and shit. You be driving straight, but you be on the yellow line and shit. Yeah, nigga, they be trying to figure out, like, they be trying to make sure that you ain't dead behind the wheel. They like, damn, that nigga just crossed 3 lanes, no blinker. Hold on, let me go check on him.
Man, they
You know
knew
what I'm
when Smoke
saying?
got in that car to leave the house. They're like that. They know when you niggas get in the car. He done got in the car, boss.
They be pulling that nigga over
They
for a
don't follow
wellness
me.
check.
They just be fucking with people down
They
here.
be trying to make sure that nigga still
They don't
straight.
know shit. I switch up my whips like it ain't shit. I got 3 different whips. I only been pulled over in 2 of them.
Damn.
I
I'm
only
gonna
like
knock
to
on some
speak
wood, but I
ill
never
will,
get
yeah.
pulled over.
I was
Fuck
about to say I only
that.
like to speak ill, nigga, but I stay swift.
Nigga, I got pulled over coming back from a job interview the other day. I'm like, come on, bro. What kind of
See,
fucking
that's
what's
the
the
devil.
statistic? Come on, man. Somebody give me the stat. For a nigga getting pulled over coming from a job interview. What's the stat?
That
They
make you
gotta be
not
like
want the
one.
job. That's the
They gotta
stat.
be
I don't
like,
even want the job.
yeah,
I
they
mean,
gotta be like 1 in a billion. Like how in the
it
fuck
depends, bro.
I
It
make
depends if
that?
we
Man,
talking
I got pulled over leaving the emergency room like a few years ago.
if we talking per capita, nigga, the number gonna be high.
That nigga say, I don't even want the job. If you gonna be on this motherfucking road every day, you know what? Give me my goddamn ticket. Hey, that wild. That wild. Yeah, I
I'm just
don't even
saying,
want
Smoke,
it.
but
ain't you like a habitual offender or something like that? Driving or something?
Hell no, I ain't no habitual offender. That's like for
13
drunk drive.
times? Yes.
That's for like drunk drivers, nigga. I don't drink and drive.
How many tickets you got out of those 13 stops? Probably Smoke. Probably one.
I got a ticket
12.
out of every one of them.
I got a ticket for at least 6 or 7 of mine for sure.
Hey, y'all are wilding out there. You motherfuckers are lawbreakers.
Y'all just be giving the city money, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all be
Man, I
keeping the
hate
city
that shit
afloat.
too, bro. They be targeting niggas on the road, bro. Profiling niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all is funny as hell. Well, I know I'm gonna get a ticket today. Let me
You
go ahead
gotta
and get my
blend
writing
in.
pen.
You gotta get your pickup truck. You gotta learn how to blend in, man. Get your pickup truck or get your work van or something. They ain't gonna pull that.
I
And they was
know.
on
I
my
just
ass. They was on my.
I
It was a black one and a white one. The black dude was playing super cop, and the white boy was being friendly. And shit. I'm like, man, if y'all don't get out here with this bad cop, good cop shit, nigga, I ain't falling for this bullshit, nigga. Show me the victim. You're nigga, who my victim is? Who accusing me of a crime? In the good
Smoke
old
ain't
state
gotta
of
get a
Tennessee.
job. It ain't got too many citations.
I think
You
so.
trying to give me the whole safety protocol rundown? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, who accusing me of being unsafe, nigga? Take me to my goddamn accused.
Well, if you driving erratically or breaking traffic infractions, that could be
no
looked at as
seatbelt. Like, nigga, who is that?
They hit that
that's
nigga.
endangered.
They hit that nigga with negligence. They hit that
Endangering
nigga
who?
with.
Yeah, that's
Who claiming?
negligent and it's endangering people.
Who?
Yep.
Nigga, show me who was endangered, motherfucker.
You
Boy, you're a
was.
negligent
Hey,
operator. Boy, you're a negligent operator.
Yeah, that shit is funny as hell. Oh, we see him. They gotta be looking pretty hard at your ass, Smoke, to see your ass ain't got
Yeah,
a
they say, you
seatbelt
know
on.
what? They got a tab with him. They say, you know what? We got that nigga right in our pocket. Nigga, every 3 weeks, we're gonna catch him with another 3-piece.
Then they caught me on a long ass street with no residence. I couldn't do my little 52 fake out move, pull up in somebody's driveway. You know what I mean? I just had to do the whole state protocol rundown. Them bitches gave me the citation, talking about show up to court in October. You better not bet your life on it, bitch. I ain't showing up to no damn court. Fuck y'all
I'm
think
going
you
to
want
get a
me?
job. The
You
pay
about
me,
to have about 8
motherfuckers.
warrants.
See,
Man, it's
they was
unarrestable.
over
Not even
here.
arrestable. It's not even an arrestable offense in Tennessee.
You got
no
a
more.
license?
Hell no.
Never had no damn license.
It would be arrestable if you had a license,
driving
bro.
on so you driving on suspended. Yeah, you about to have a
Yeah,
warrant.
they pull
They
up.
gonna
No,
put
they
a,
pull up that
they
same.
gonna hit you, they gonna slap you
They
right
pull
over
up
the
that
bench.
same. They pull up that same old driving on the suspended shit. What the statute of limitations on that shit?
Bro,
4
you can
years.
become an
Limitations.
hold on.
4 years. You got 4 years.
Smoke. You could become a habitual offender and do up to 10 years in jail for driving on suspended. But I don't know if you know.
Yeah, that's only if you ever had a
I
license.
just seen a motherfucker get sentenced the other day when I was in court.
That
6
only
years
applies to
driving on
people.
suspended. A bitch.
That only applies to people who have been granted the privilege of having a license. I
No,
haven't been
not
granted
true.
that privilege,
Not true.
so you
Not
can't
true.
penalize me for violating the terms and conditions of their particular privilege when I've never been granted the damn privilege.
So listen,
that's because you ain't paid your
that's not
debts
true.
yet.
Even though you never went and physically took a test, they granted you they gave you a license and then suspended immediately. So now you're done. You can't, even if you want to go to the DMV, they're gonna tell you probably got a restriction.
No,
You gotta pay your in order to get a license, you have to pay your debts off.
In America, right? In American law, American jurisprudence.
I got a homeboy that was like that, Smoke.
I know you got your homeboy was scared.
No, that nigga had to spend $5,000 to get his license back.
I'm telling you right now, he don't give a damn what it is. He ain't paying. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. Google it. Your ass can go
No,
to jail.
I don't got
for
to
that,
Google
bro.
it because I understand contracts. I understand agreements.
Nigga, I don't want to hear that Morris jargon. Nigga,
Well,
that
no,
shit ain't
no,
gonna
no,
work
no,
in court.
no,
I'm telling you, they all that.
No,
I ain't signed this contract.
Are you saying that contracts are Moorish?
I bet you won't say that to the judge. You want to jail.
No, you don't tell that to the judge. You tell him you don't tell him that directly. You tell him that indirectly.
Oh hell no!
Yeah,
So you trying
You go indirectly
you
burn
trying
yourself.
you want to sneak this in the
No,
no,
this nigga's a habitual offender. Get him off the road. It's over.
You don't.
He's an old delinquent.
Hey, he standing his ground though. I ain't gonna lie.
I done heard of
Man,
juvenile
that shit is not
delinquents. I
gonna
ain't
work
never heard
in
of
court,
no
man.
elder
They're gonna ask you, why was you driving on suspended
Nigga, I
license
don't
when
go
you
to
didn't have
court.
a
That's what I'm
license?
trying
That's
to
the
tell
first
you.
question
I
they're
don't
gonna
go to
ask you.
court.
You got 13 tickets. They're gonna run them down, ask you why you continue to drive on a suspended license, brother. That's crazy.
Look, brother, hold on. Let me
With
explain
no
something to you.
seatbelt.
Let me explain something to you. Every time I get pulled over, they go back to that same suspended on driver's license charge, not the subsequent ones. Those be null and void. Because
No, I
I
ain't
don't
talking about
have
driving with no license because there's a difference between being charged with driving with no license and a suspended license. You get
Right.
3 of those, you an habitual.
right. So every ticket I get is on suspended license.
You don't never get no license, driving with no license. You don't get those? You don't get them?
No.
Oh yeah,
You're cooked. You're cooked.
You're cooked. I swear. You can just Google it, bro.
You know they know how many tickets you
Hey,
got
Smoke,
before
don't
they
go
even
to
pull
court.
you over. They go smoke.
Smoke. Don't go to court.
Yeah, you
I
right.
don't
Don't
go
go
to
to
court.
court. You right. Don't go to court.
No, I never go. I never go. But
That's the
tell
best
me,
thing that you can do
hold
is
on,
not to go to
hold on.
court.
Right. Tell me why, since I never go to court, I never have a warrant for not going to court.
Maybe because
you
in the
never
state of
went to court.
Tennessee, it might not be a warrantable offense to drive without a license. Every state is
All
different.
right, then. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
No, but guess
That's what I'm
what?
trying to tell y'all.
It's a warrantable offense by driving on suspended multiple times.
Okay.
You can be took to jail for driving on suspended.
So tell me why I never go to jail, and I've been pulled over 13 times, more than 13 times already with driving on suspended license.
I'm gonna be
I went to
honest,
jail.
bro.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Tell you, hold on.
Expression,
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna tell you the one time I went to jail. You know what I went to jail for?
simple possession.
No, not signing the goddamn citation. So tell me how. hold on. Tell me how the suspended driver's license is the charge, but I went to jail for something that ain't even a damn charge.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got license neither. I've been pulled over a gang of times and ain't really never went to jail for driving without my license, for sure. But they will do it. And I have been took to jail for driving on suspenders before.
So in Tennessee, it say driving on suspension license is not a criminal offense, meaning states don't issue arrest warrants for license suspensions. But however, you can get a bench warrant if it's related to another traffic violation or a failure to appear. So
that boy living on the edge right now.
He is, because these sovereign citizens are getting their asses handed to them right now.
But he ain't doing sovereign citizenship now.
I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm sovereign.
They've been teaching you that.
The citizen. You feel me?
I'm saying that's who's been teaching you this shit, though, Smoke. And
Yep,
so
that's exactly
who's
who been teaching it to
jail,
you.
brother.
No, because if I was gonna go, I should have been went by now, right? Should have been went
Well,
by
you
now.
just like wake up like, well,
Hey, look it up though. South Carolina, it's a criminal offense driving on
In
suspended.
Texas, it is too.
That's fucked up.
that's why he in Tennessee.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they got this video up here of this brother, an older brother who came out of North Carolina. He said he went to the military. He didn't have a license since he was 19 years old. When he came back, he didn't have a license. He lived in North Carolina. He moved to Colorado. He ended up getting a ticket for driving without a license, and he tried to argue the whole case. It was, this is where I say people don't know what stages they're at, because he was under the impression, just like Smoke and many of us, that we have a right to travel, but the real law is that you have a right to travel from state to state. That's where that comes in. And when the Constitution, when the Constitution brings in that they can create courts based on the Constitution, like a state constitution, the state has a right to regulate for the sake of commerce. We have been also mentioning as what I found in that case, listening to it, because I actually recorded, I just haven't put it up here yet because it's long. Shit.
No, you
Hold
cooking
on.
though, Navi. But you right, and I know that sounds very familiar to Smoke, right? Because we had the same conversation, and y'all thought the right to travel meaning the right to drive an automobile. That's not true. It just means the right to walk your 2 feet from state to state, if need be.
So
I literally think that you
me-
can actually go
can
from. I think you
anybody-
can actually go from state to state in a vehicle, because that's what that's regulating right there. You know,
Yeah, but all roads in almost every state follows and adopted that regulation, which is you have to have
right.
a driver's license. You see what I'm saying? Every
Yeah, 'cause-
state done adopted that regulation. So even though they grant you the right to travel, they're still regulated to stop you and ask you for that. And it's already,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So
So if
And
I hop
let
in
me
my
say
car,
this about the brother.
so
Hold
if I
on one
hop in
second,
my
Smoke.
car and go to the park and do 50 push-ups, tell me how this commerce.
It ain't about it being commerce. It's about
Okay,
them
but if
having
you
to regulate
saying
for
that
public
it's all
safety.
based in commerce, that it's all
I
based
didn't
in
say
commerce,
that.
tell
You
me
are
how.
having somebody's talking in your head about a contract and all that other stuff, and I didn't say any of that stuff. I said the state is allowed to regulate for public safety. That's what I said.
Okay, so tell me if I get in my car and go do 50 push-ups, who is being threatened?
People have argued that all up and down and backwards and forward.
Right,
But I
but can
still
they
stand
name
on the
anybody
I still
specific?
stand on the same thing, that the
I'm
state
just,
has
all
a
I
right
want
to
to know
regulate.
is, can the law specifically name any party is threatened by that particular activity?
I don't know, Smoke. Why don't you go into court? Go into court and then fight it.
I mean, but if
Why
you
don't you go
siding
prove it
with
to
the
us?
state, I'm just asking you, why are you taking the state
Logic.
side?
well, the Supreme Court granted it. So
Okay, based on what? Based on me getting in my car, going to the park, and doing 50 push-ups, can anybody determine was anyone threatened because of that activity?
Push-ups ain't even an issue wherever you
No,
I don't know
go.
how
The
you
state has
equate
a right to
push-ups to
regulate.
Listen to
traveling,
the
though.
whole.
I'm trying to
Listen to
figure
the
it
whole
out.
hypothesis. The state is declaring that anyone in a motor vehicle, in quotations, is a danger to public safety unless they have permission to be in said vehicle. How?
Stop
are they
hollering
making-
at me,
Hold
and I
on,
said
hold
they
on,
have a right to
hold on,
regulate.
Hold on. Y'all want to help the state? I just want to know how did you and the state reach this agreement if y'all are agreeing with the state's narrative concerning public safety? That's all I want to know. How are you so adamant that the state's declaration or determination about public safety is accurate? And I just want to know the question. How are they making?
Because the federal
determination
government, which you
that-
are
hold on.
relying on for
How
the
are they
right to
making-
travel,
Man,
I'm gonna tell you. Because the federal government, which you are relying on based on the Constitution, said that you are both a citizen of your state and of the federal government. And what they're regulating is your right to travel from state to state, which means you are not landlocked into your particular state. But the state is allowed to regulate for the sake of public good. You don't have to
Okay,
like
so,
it.
right. So how is the state determining that could be applied to everyone? To me, it appears that if you are out there and you are doing something that is threatening someone's safety, then the state can intervene. But if there's no one out there that can actually say, because of the activity that this individual is performing is threatening my safety, then how's the state making that determination?
Regulatory.
Because
It's
vehicles
regulatory.
can kill people, brother. That's why.
Can right. Can
Right.
so,
Like just like
okay,
guns,
right.
just
So
like
hold on.
guns can kill
Hold on.
people. They don't.
Right. I got you. I got you. Just like a gun, right? Just like a
Just
gun.
like a knife.
Or
They
a knife.
regulate
Just
knife.
like streaking down the neighborhood. Okay, fuck it.
Well, that would be indecent exposure.
Well, how does the state get the right to say that it's a danger to the public? You just naked. You ain't hurt nobody. You just running butt ass naked.
There would be actual people, right? There would be actual people that would say, yeah, that type of activity is not appropriate. No one's
Yeah,
gonna say driving to the park, minding your
win.
own goddamn business, doing 50 push-ups is threatening them by any means whatsoever. You wouldn't
Your
say
dick
it.
hanging and
I
swinging
wouldn't
is,
say
is
it.
offensive to the public
no
safety
one,
of children.
No one would say that.
But what I'm saying is, you do have the right to travel, but driving is not considered that right of travel. Is what I'm saying.
According to who?
According to law.
Well, who made that law?
You can go and
According
look up
to the
Who
state
made that law?
constitution.
You can go and look up
According to the
made
state
that
constitution.
law? Who made that law?
We know men made
Man.
it, unless you think God made it.
What
But listen,
man?
that's common sense.
What
What
man?
I'm saying is, you can go and look up the Supreme Court ruling where they deliberately address this in totality. And
Yeah, let's look that up. Let's look that up right now.
Okay,
I can give you the
I
video.
believe it's-
I
I
can
believe
give you the
it's either-
video of
it's
the
either
brother who
Williams-
argues the whole
I
thing.
think you niggas are
It's
state
either
guys.
Williams.
Like,
It's either
oh, the state
Williams
said
versus.
that. We better tuck our tails and get with it. Man,
You want
fuck
the
the
case?
You know
state.
why I agree with it?
You wanna look
Look,
at it?
hold on, Bab. Hold on,
Fuck
Bab.
the
what I
state.
say,
Hold on,
Joe.
Smoke.
Fuck
it.
Hold on,
Fuck
Bab.
the
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. The reason why I agree with it, see, I'm from Wisconsin. They doing all kind of funky ass shit on the roads up there because they got leniencies in those laws, loopholes where people are actually doing shit in their vehicles and getting away with it. The whole issue here when we talk about public safety is restraint. We can't make a law for everybody. We know that for every situation. But here's the thing. If it's a lot of people out here who will drive drunk, and not to say that you do, but will drive drunk, will injure people, will run into people's shit, and then turn around and try to abscond being able to pay for that responsibility of that damage. Now, no, you didn't injure anybody just by going to the park and doing some push-ups and going home and minding your own business. But it's regulatory to try to deter people from being irresponsible out here.
They
Right,
basically
irresponsible people should be held accountable for their irresponsibleness. People who are not irresponsible should not have to pay for irresponsible people. So no, I
wish
should
you
not
would
have to
stop
be
hollering
penalized.
at me.
and that's just like
Hold
the
on,
Nolan
I
Well
know.
case.
It's cool.
The Nolan Well case, they're not being responsible for unaliving that guy.
Right.
But we
I
got to
should
be
not-
responsible
Don't
for
add that one
everything
there
we
yet.
do.
That's wrong
Nobody
time
can
for
be
that one.
responsible because there's actually no suspects, according to the police, in that particular case. Which I agree that it
Of
should
course.
be suspects.
Of course, there's no suspect because they're
But yeah,
judges children.
so yeah, you got the right to travel, but driving a motor vehicle is not falls into that category.
It's called
I got a
control.
video where it actually explains.
They love
where
controlling the people.
Yeah,
Right, and I don't like being controlled. I'm rambunctious, and I'm unruly, but I'm civilized at the same time, which means I wouldn't intentionally bring no harm on no one, so I don't need nobody regulating my motherfucking activity based on nothing that somebody else has already done. People who have already done shit should have to hold themselves accountable for the shit that they have already fucking done. Fuck out of here.
There's a
agree with
video
that
up
shit.
here. You don't have to agree with it. There's a video up here of a brother who argues this in court. And what Colorado said about him, basically is that even though he didn't have a license in Colorado, that for him to get one, he would have to go to the DMV and find out what the requirements are for him to get one. Or, as the judge says, maybe you shouldn't be in Colorado because this is what we require in Colorado.
You know, and I've been saying that all these states are corrupt. You know, along with the federal government, they all corrupt. Go ahead, Smoke.
Well,
My
this-
bad.
Well, the
Where
system
that
you're
shit- where
talking
that
about is an
video is?
artificial one based on
Where
a
that
natural
video
system.
is? You said there's a video of the brother in court in Colorado.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Shout out to the brother in Colorado trying to fight against the stupid ass state for making up them dumb ass rules that got
Let me
everybody
back up. I'll
scared,
go find the video and bring it
motherfucking
to you.
compliant to some bullshit.
I'll bring it back up to you. Be right back.
Who else? Who else signed with the state on some bullshit? Cause y'all scared.
Not here. I'm not a law-abiding bitch like some of us.
Some shit just ain't the state's business. It ain't your fucking business. State.
That's a fact.
It ain't your fucking business. Some shit just ain't their goddamn business. In America, we mind our own goddamn business. Individuals, citizens, and the fucking government too. Stay out of a nigga's motherfucking business.
Well, the United States is a business. Do you guys have driver's license?
Yeah, a lot of people got driver's license.
Okay, then you're conforming to their system. Period.
I don't have a driver's license, but you gonna conform. Look, if you're doing something that you naturally inclined to do, and then somebody go write down that shit that is a law, you're not conforming to shit. They conforming to you.
OG, do you have a license and insurance?
I have insurance, no license.
How you get insurance without a license?
My wife's name.
All you gotta do is pay for the damn
It's in my wife's name.
Yeah, they
Very
sell
simple.
insurance without licenses. You think they're gonna miss that money, all these motherfuckers with no license? Hell no.
It's in the back.
All right. Let's see this nigga
Are
fight
y'all
against Colorado.
Are y'all cars registered? Do y'all have y'all stickers up to date?
You can't get registered unless you got insurance.
You can also put $10,000. You can also put $10,000 down at the comptroller. That's an alternative.
I like the way this shit starting off. Hold on.
You ain't gonna like the end of it.
I know the state gonna always win because they got the most resources.
The prosecution actually helps him in the end. He don't want to hear it, just like you don't want to hear it. But we've quoted what Chicago versus the Chicago Motor Coach or whatever the case is from 1929. They bring out in there that that particular case was actually overturned. And then he gives you some more cases. The prosecution gives the defendant some more cases to look up. So y'all might want to go there and see where y'all stand at. I'm glad the sovereign citizens getting their asses handed to them. Personally.
What the sovereign citizens ever did to you?
That's messed up right there.
Wasted
I
our
would say
fucking
the
time.
government
What
should be the
have
one
the
that's getting
sovereign
it.
citizens ever done to you that you have such ill will against
Wasted
them
our
at
fucking
this moment?
time. I've been up here for 13, 14 years. Well, shit, about 12, 13 years. And it was a waste of fucking time.
Shit, how much time in the state? How much time in the state wasted of yours?
A lot more. A lot more.
I think he was
That's
talking
what
to
I'm
me,
saying.
Pro se,
Philly.
having
Well, it's an
terminated
open
the
conversation.
representation of the
I'm a
Well,
state.
he asked me.
Senator's office.
He asked me. He didn't ask you.
I mean, look, you got it. I don't want to argue with you, Nami. You got it. Navi, you got it.
I heard you the first time, Philly.
Go ahead. Before I start the video.
Shit, I said it behind Philly. I just don't remember what I said now because I can't remember.
Oh,
the
okay,
question.
let me go and roll with the video. Shout out to the sovereign citizens. Love you guys.
So Mr. Fuller appears pro se, having terminated the representation of the public defender's office and having represented to the court that he intends on proceeding without counsel. Is that correct, Mr. Fuller?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and Mr. Fuller, the last time that we were in court, I went through the Aguelo advisement. 889. On the record, are you still intending to proceed without counsel today?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you've on the record, you had previously waived your right to a jury trial, and that is still your intention?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So what's going to happen, Mr. Fuller, it is the people's burden of proof to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the charges against you, the allegations against you. In 22T10889, the unlawful display of license plates, the registration violation. Again. And those are both Class B traffic infractions. And then the driving after revocation prohibited is a Class 2 traffic offense, the possible penalty of 10 to 90 days in jail. And then in 22T, let's see. In 22T6283. It's the signal lamp violation, which is a Class B traffic infraction. The driving without a license, the Class A traffic infraction. The unregistered vehicle, a Class B traffic infraction. The no insurance, which is a Class 1 traffic offense. And the driving after revocation prohibited, which is a Class 2 traffic offense. The insurance has a mandatory $500 fine. And the Class 2 is a
I had insurance, Your Honor.
possible penalty. It's up to them to prove. If you have insurance now and you want to show.
Yeah, I had it then.
Well, then, okay, then you'll have to, that you can present that in your defense. Okay. All right. And date of offense of July 22nd of 2022 is the date of offense in 22T6283, November 29th, 2022, and 22T10889. So what's going to happen is the people will call their witnesses. You'll have an opportunity to cross-examine their witnesses. All right. Because you're representing yourself, as I indicated before, you are held to the same standards as an attorney in terms of improper questioning will not be permitted. And you follow the rules of procedure and rules of law. After the people have rested, you'll have an opportunity to present your case. You have the presumption of innocence. You have the presumption of innocence. You don't have to testify on your own behalf. Okay, if you don't testify on your own behalf, I can't consider that as any type of negative, but you do have the right to testify if you want to. You can also just make argument if you choose to make argument. If you do testify on your own behalf, the people will be able to cross-examine you. If you've been convicted of a felony, the people can disclose that felony. It can only be used as a bear upon your credibility. The same thing with any of their witnesses. If you're aware of any felony convictions, that too you can disclose to the jury. All right.
This professional 32 TW SSD, capable of holding the entire collection of the New York Public Library,
Can I point out something before y'all start?
Or any electronics retailer. Even
Okay, just to let y'all know, one of the things that he makes a mistake on is that he doesn't stay within the framework of each particular part of his defense. If it's discovery, it's discovery. If it's testimony, it's testimony. If it's argument, it's argument. He argues the whole way through. So what they're going to start out with is I think they're going to show the video. They're going to present a paper that says to talks identifying him, if you would, and in there has something that's attached to it about child support or something in relationship to child support. He starts arguing child support. That never had anything to do with the case. His registration, his license, and not having insurance. He was so busy arguing this case that he forgot to prove and show them that he had insurance. Just to give y'all a heads up on that, because this is a long video.
Even if you were willing to drop
$1,000. Sure. Do you have any questions before we go?
No, ma'am.
Alrighty.
We can raise the lights, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, since this is a long video, we're just gonna have to chop it up as it goes. All right. So if y'all see anything where this dude was valid in his argument, point that shit out. If y'all see where the state is valid in their argument, point that shit out. But I can almost guarantee you that when it comes to the state, fuck them. But we rolling with it anyway.
That's what I was about to say, Smoke. These states is corrupt.
None of the people would move to admit People's Exhibit 1, the body-worn camera, at this time.
Any objection? Lawful objection? Any objection to them admitting body-worn camera? So admitted.
Officer,
Exhibit 1.
Officer Spinelli, the footage we just watched, was it at or about 3300 Afternoon Circuit?
So I had observed the traffic offense on Afternoon Circle and pulled Mr. Fuller over on South Shelton near Valley High.
And is Mr. Fuller in the courtroom today?
Yes, he is.
Can you identify him with a piece of clothing he's wearing?
Yes, he's the gentleman in the light or medium blue t-shirt, 2 gold earrings.
Thank you. And at any time did he present proof of insurance
No,
to you yourself?
no,
At any time did he present proof of registration?
no,
At any time did he present proof of his license?
no.
How did you check if he had a license?
So I was able to find him in our law enforcement database.
Quick question. Is this a true statement? This comment from Royal and Loyal. Is this a true statement? All government official vehicles are exempt from all rules and regulations to drive on public and private roads. Is that true or is that a false statement? And if it's true, I want to know who thought of the bright idea to exempt somebody from public motherfucking safety. Who thought that was a good idea if it is true?
I'm not sure what the exemption is for, but they still have to follow traffic rules and stuff. They probably still have to have a bond or insurance like we do. It probably still has to be registered, even though it may not be a public registry because of their affiliation with the government. And when Loyal says, I think that was Royal Loyal that said that, when he said that basically all government vehicles, how that compares to us is that we don't have our own government.
But the government is our government, ain't it?
Exactly. So why don't you follow the rules of the government? Never mind. Let me mute my mic.
Right. So why ain't the government following the rules of the damn government? Would be my question. But we'll roll with the video.
Using the information that he did provide to me. I obtained a digital photograph of Mr. Fuller, who matched the person that's sitting in front of me right now. And then I was able to get his date of birth to run through our Department of Records.
Your Honor, may I approach the witness?
You may. Show Mr. Fuller what you're going to show her though, please.
What is this? I'm showing the witness what's been pre-marked as People's Exhibit 2. Officer Spinelli, does Exhibit 2 purport to be a certified vehicle record from the Colorado DMV? First and second page.
First and second page.
I really should have bought 2 of these. This long brim covers my face and the side mesh lets the air flow through. The back flap covers my neck too.
All right. One thing me and Savage do agree on is this right to travel shit. What you think about this bullshit, my nigga? Oh, okay. His audio must be fucked up. We getting back to it.
Let me ask it this way. Is there a cover or is there the second page? Is there a signature that says the attached documents are true and correct, complete with a seal?
There is a seal on it, and I certify that the attached are true and correct copies as maintained by the Colorado Division of Motor Vehicles.
Do those records relate to the defendant, Daryl Fuller?
In what manner are you asking?
On the first page, is there a name that says
There is
Daryl
a name, yes, and the date of birth that I located for him, yes.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, the people would move to admit under Colorado Rules of Evidence 9024 self-authenticating document the DMV records of defendant David Fuller.
Any objection?
I'd like to see it.
That's what my question. Do y'all have a copy for him?
Because
I can print it out right now.
Okay. They're gonna print one out for you, and I'm gonna give you a minute.
it's my DMV record.
Hold on. I noticed that the title says sovereign citizen takes internet law to trial. I thought this was about some driving shit.
I'm not sure what title you were looking. I'm not sure what title you're looking at.
The title to this
but-
video where it says sovereign citizens takes internet law to trial, judge enters convictions.
Okay,
That's
that's
the
what
headline
they
of the
named it.
video.
That's what they named it. The guy is in a blue shirt. He's an older gentleman, and it's exactly what I'm telling you about. His registration, which they mentioned, him not having a license, which you'll hear, and you heard about insurance. That's what this is about.
Okay.
Give me one out here.
Well, Mr. Fuller, just review what they've tendered.
Your Honor, I believe we're waiting on a possible objection.
Any objection?
Yes, I got an objection. You got this child support in here. They had to pay me back all this money. Why ain't that in here?
That it's a record, I'm assuming, when a driver's license is suspended for child support, regardless of
There was no driver's.
whether or not but your driving privileges are suspended for failure to pay child support. And so that's reflected on the Department of Motor Vehicles report, and that's why it's there. I'm so admitted.
On the last 5 pages of the DMV record, what are the 3 words at the top of the page?
It's proof of service.
Thank you. And on the very bottom of the box there should be a signature box. How many of those have been signed?
It appears that 2 have been signed and 3 have not.
Thank you. Your Honor, let the record reflect that the defendant has been served proof of service that the license has been revoked.
And that's part of that DMV packet in Exhibit 2.
Yes, Your Honor.
Got an objection, man. There's no license.
I understand that you're admitting that you don't have a driver's license.
I turned my license in 1999.
I understand that.
4 years ago.
I understand.
You can't charge me for not having a license.
Yes, you
Travel.
can.
No, we can't.
Mr. Fuller,
got
you and I are
you.
going to talk about it, and you'll have your opportunity, okay?
See, he's trying to bury me in.
Well, Mr. Fuller,
That's false.
Mr. Fuller, I understand your objection. It is overruled. So it's admitted as part of the packet in Exhibit 2.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Fuller, do you have any questions for Officer Spinelli?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you'll stand at the podium, sir, just so it can pick up on the record. Thank you, sir.
What law requires individual to get a license?
Your Honor, objection.
That's constitutional.
No,
She is not an expert in the law, so.
What she wrote me a ticket for?
No, Mr. Fuller,
Well, I'm gonna tell you this like this here.
But no.
There is no law that requires me.
Mr. Fuller, we're gonna follow procedure.
Okay,
And so you've
procedure.
asked a witness a question
What
that
law requires her to?
she cited
Me to get
you
around?
she cited you on your ticket under the Colorado Revised Statutes 42.4, 215, 42, 101, subsection 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 1,
Cool.
1, et cetera. Wait a minute. And those are the laws that she cited
Okay,
you for.
but the law I'm
Violating.
following is my constitutional
Well,
right.
well, wait, and that's that's an argument, and it's not properly before this witness. I'll give you an opportunity to make argument when it's your case in chief, okay?
Okay.
Your question
Now,
to
the
this,
reason why I asked that question, Yana, I don't carry a I don't use a license.
I understand.
But she wrote me up for a license I didn't have. How can she write me for something I
Ms.
don't
Fuller,
use?
because I just explained to you.
That's not a good explanation, Your Honor.
I understand that, but the laws in the Colorado Revised Statutes.
But it does not
require-
supersede the
No, wait a minute.
Constitution in my right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You and I, I'm going to allow you to make that argument on the record, and at the end of the trial, I'm going to rule. But she cited you according to what is contained
Okay.
in the Colorado Revised Statutes. And so that's a question properly before her, but the legal or constitutional argument is not properly made in front of this witness. So do you have any other?
So she can't answer why she wrote me a ticket without a license.
She could answer that. She
It's not
cited you.
required under any
Wait a
law.
minute. No,
That's what I'm
no.
like.
We're not
How is it
arguing. We're
required?
not arguing. We're not arguing.
That's not a state
She
law?
can answer the question as to what she cited you for.
Okay,
She can.
please answer that question.
Okay. So Officer Spinelli, what did you cite Mr. Fuller for? Need a copy of the,
It may be helpful just to have a copy of the full part of it.
if you can show Mr. Fuller what you're showing her, just to refresh her memory.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to end your tiring days with a breathtaking, dreamy visual feast? Meet the 5D holographic projector that turns any ordinary space into a magical deep sea or a vast starry universe in just 1 second.
Okay, no,
It is tiny.
it is tiny.
Okay. So not fair to us elderly.
Right. On that day, sir, I did cite you for not having your lamps as required. Your license for drivers is required, drove a vehicle without a valid driver's license, failed to display registration and compulsory insurance. And those are the citations. Yeah, compulsory insurance. I'm sorry, it is tiny. And that's what I cited you for that day.
Okay, you said you stopped me for a lamp. Why did you tell me my tag didn't come back to anything that you recognized?
Well, I did stop you for the signal lamp
But
violation.
when there was no lamp out. When I went to go pick up my car, there was no lamp out. I'm just telling you the facts.
You know what? You will have an opportunity to testify, but you're asking her why she pulled you over. And so her answer was you had a tail lamp out.
But she didn't say that at first. She said my tag didn't come back to nothing she recognized. Right?
We did say that during
Yes,
the course of
yeah.
our conversation.
But you never even said that a light was out to me. You never even told me that. I didn't find that out till you wrote it on the ticket. So why would you make up a statement that you stopped me for a lamp being out and the lamp was not out?
Objection, Your Honor, badgering the witness.
Sorry.
Sustained.
I have no further questions.
All right. Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Officer Spinelli, you may step down.
Thank you,
can
Your
hand
Honor.
Back to,
Okay, back to.
Anybody noticing how the prosecution's objections are all being sustained and the defendants are all being overruled? Yeah, just a motherfucking observation.
you're free to go.
Nah, he don't know what he's doing at each stage.
All right.
I mean,
Any
it's
other
totally
witnesses?
corrupt, so of course they're gonna
Would you like us to
downplay
call
him.
for the next case, or should we rest?
I believe Mr. Fuller's arguments are the same for both cases.
Yes.
All right, so we'll call We'll call the
Officer,
witness in
yeah.
22 T10889. And then, Mr. Fuller, I'll allow you to speak, to address both and any argument that you make, okay? All right, sir.
Your Honor, the people call Officer Zachary Forrester to the stand.
Come on up to the well and raise your right hand for me, please. Wait a minute.
Hey, Smoke, pause it for a minute, real
It's been
quick.
a while. Do
Real
you solemnly
quick,
swear or affirm?
You know, my biggest thing, if a person can be sovereign from the state or government, why is that bad? We've been under this jurisdiction for too long. Like, wow, what's the matter with being sovereign?
It's bad because the state profits off controlling
Exactly,
it.
exactly. Thank you,
And
my brother.
the citizens are so scared that the state will perform some type of mass control effort. So they try to keep you in line with their fear. Right? The citizens try to keep you in line with their fear because it's
we're
like
trying to get
man,
them underneath
it's
this corporation.
like, yeah, they saying
Yeah, I thought
citizens be
at
like,
some point we were trying to get from under this corporation
right, the
or
citizens gonna
create
be like,
another corporation.
the citizens gonna be like, you starting trouble for the rest of us. So they try to keep you in control with their level of control. And I'm saying, fuck you citizens and the state. You can't control me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how much trouble it bring y'all scary ass. I don't give a fuck. Too bad.
Same here, Smoke.
Grow some nuts. Grow some
For the
nuts.
record, I'm not scared.
I'm saying,
Hello?
grow some
Can y'all hear
fucking
me?
nuts.
Smoke.
Yeah, I can hear you.
From what I'm reading, it says a citizen is a legal member of a state or nation who owes its loyalty to the government and receives full civil rights, safety, and legal protection in return. So you are a citizen, am I correct?
I have never received full protection from any motherfucking body. So no.
I didn't ask you about protection. I asked you, was you a citizen?
No question was.
Are you a citizen?
No question.
Oh,
No,
you a
because
citizen?
I do not receive fucking protection. So how can I be a citizen if I don't got the protection? Explain that.
Okay, but that's just one word in the definition. The definition reads, a citizen is a legal member of a state or nation who owes loyalty to the government.
No, I am not loyal.
And
I am not a citizen, then no.
There's two of them.
No, I'm not.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
I'm
There's two of the
sovereign.
words that don't apply
I
to
like
me.
sovereign.
I'm not loyal and I don't receive protection. What's the next one? Did you make me a citizen? I want you to make me a citizen today. Prove to me I'm a citizen. Go ahead.
And I'm with my man Smoke
I'm here.
100% on
I'm
that.
here.
That's why I
I'm
keep
here to
saying the
make trouble.
state is more corrupt
I'm
than the
here.
government. They're working
I'm
together.
here.
The
I'm here
state,
to
the
make
church,
trouble.
you know,
I'm here
the
to
whole
make
the
trouble.
whole setup.
They
And
didn't deport your ass with the Haitians, did they, Smoke?
I'm here to make trouble.
no, ma'am, they didn't deport me either. But
Right. Okay, Philly. Since you said something, you have a driver's license, don't you?
no, ma'am,
You don't?
no, ma'am.
Interesting.
My wife has a driver's license, insurance, registration, all in her name,
But you don't have a driver's license.
and I'm not registered to vote.
When you were in the military working for the post office, did you have a driver's license?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And when you talk about protection, one of the things is, one, they can't deport us. Two, we can get a bank account. You know, we can go to school. We ain't got to go get no visa. We ain't got to, we ain't got to do all this stuff that foreigners do. That's part of our loyalty to this landmass that we claim to be ours.
I used to have loyalty to it, Navi, when I was indoctrinated. You know what I mean? But I have no loyalty to a corporation that's, basically doing genocide. That's poisoning
And I
the
get you,
water. That
Philly.
won't even give us
I get you.
fresh fruits and vegetables. No
I
loyalty
get you, Philly.
to it all.
I
Yes,
get
ma'am.
you, Philly. I get you. But here's the thing. The system that you're bucking against is an artificial system that's built off of a natural phenomenon in you. And I'll leave it right there. If you can't master you, you can't master that system because you don't recognize the difference between the two. And I'm not talking to you personally, but this is my theory on it. It's an
See,
artificial system.
see, I think y'all got
Yes,
this.
ma'am. Respect.
I think y'all got this shit twisted. Y'all think the state has the right to infringe on your rights, and you should concede. No, the fuck you shouldn't, because the Constitution guarantees protections for your fundamental rights. No,
Well, what the fuck you talking about? You ain't got no protections then.
I know y'all don't like those fundamental statements because you think that individuals should concede to what the rest of you motherfuckers concede to. No rights or individual. That means every individual has the liberty to stand up for his individual rights. It ain't got nothing to do.
You got your choices.
Hold on.
Stop hollering at
It
me.
got
Then.
nothing to do with what the rest of you motherfuckers feel, because my rights are personal to me, and I don't want to waive any of those because of how the fuck any one of you fucking feel.
God damn, you're hostile. You're so hostile, Smoke.
The Constitution doesn't say your rights are predicated upon how the rest of you motherfuckers feel. Nope.
It ain't got nothing to do with how we feel, but the fact that we feel a certain way. Okay,
I know.
you got it.
I know.
You got it.
I know you want to get it off. I know you want me to concede my goddamn contentions, but I'm not.
You have a right to stand
agree.
how you stand.
I don't agree, right? We agree to disagree. I don't agree with the state infringing upon individual rights in no motherfucking capacity. I don't give a fuck whose safety being threatened or how they determine that it's being threatened. Because I can almost guarantee you that ain't nobody's safety being threatened by any means whatsoever besides somebody who is just fucking unsafe. Y'all got it.
Please continue.
Affirm under the penalty of perjury, the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank you, sir. Have a seat in the witness stand. Do you have body worn camera footage of this as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's not him.
Well, we'll see on the body worn camera. I know I've changed a lot in the last 4 years.
Hold on, because this nigga down in the chat on one. Root word. Name one state that does not have a motherfucking constitution, nigga. I'm waiting on your response. Let's get back to it. What you talking about?
No, that's not him at all. There's a black guy to stop me.
Okay, Your Honor, at this time, the people would move to admit People's Exhibit 1 for case number 22T10889.
And that's the body worn camera footage.
Yes, Your Honor.
Any lawful objection, Mr.
Yes,
Fuller?
ma'am. He didn't stop me. I've never seen him at the track.
That was his body. He testified that that was his body worn camera.
And him didn't have no
footage,
conversation. Me
and
and the
that
sergeant.
he signed the citation.
Your Honor.
He
He
signed
didn't
the
stop me.
citation. Objection overruled.
So what did you stop me for? He don't know. He wasn't there. He showed up afterwards.
You're gonna be able to ask him. He issued the citation, so, and then go ahead.
Officer Forrester, at any time did the defendant,
But that's exhibit 1 in 22T10889.
yes, Your Honor, yes. Officer Forrester, at any time did the defendant furnish proof of registration?
No.
Proof of a license?
No.
And did he have plates attached to the rear of his vehicle?
To my knowledge, no.
Yes, he took them off. See, he wasn't there.
Officer Forrester, were you the one that ran the defendant's name for DMV purposes?
Yes.
Or I'm showing the defense what's been pre-marked as People's Exhibit 2, certified DUS packet.
Not yet, though. You know that.
Permission to approach.
Yes.
Officer Forrester, take a look at page, number 2. Does Exhibit 2 purport to be a certified vehicle record from the Colorado DMV?
Yes.
And does that second page have a signature and a seal certification from the DMV custodian of records?
Yes, it does.
Okay, thank you. And on the first page, do the records relate to defendant Daryl Fuller?
Yes.
Go ahead and flip towards the back for me, please.
So just gonna pour this blue powder. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
And on the top of the page there, can you read the 3 words that are bold?
Proof of service?
Yes. And towards the bottom of the page, there should be a signature box. Can you tell the court how many of those proof of services have signatures on them?
Three of them have signatures. The rest say refused to sign.
Thank you, Officer Fuller. The people would move to admit Exhibit 2 under Colorado Rules of Evidence 9024, self-authenticating certified copies of public records.
Mr. Fuller, any legal objection?
Yes, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. I never seen him. It was a black sergeant and the other guy.
Fuller?
He might have been standing behind me, but he never confronted me, so he don't know.
And that's fine, Mr. Fuller. He testified that he was the officer that signed
And I
the
objected to
ticket.
testify.
He testified that he was
He can't even
present.
tell me what kind of threat did I have?
Testified that that there
That's
was
false,
no
yes.
proof of registration or a valid license, that he himself ran your DMV record, that this was all his testimony. So
But
I
you
will
can do that. You can do that after the fact.
he testified that he ran that while he was on scene
You know,
and issued you the
the black
citation.
officer, the one that was dealing with me,
I understand. I saw that officer
he
speaking to
never
you.
left my side.
But
So
Mr.
he never
Fuller,
come up to me.
Mr. Fuller, anytime there's police involvement, you'll always find more than one officer. And
That's
each
right, more than
officer
one
that is
officer.
on
He
scene
did not
is
stop.
involved in the stop.
He did not stop.
Objection overruled. I understand that. He did not pull you over first. Objection
He didn't pull me over,
overruled,
though.
so admitted.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Exhibit 2 is admitted. All right, Mr. Fuller, questions for Officer Forrester?
What state statute requires a person to have a driver's license?
I do not know the statute off the top of my head, but I do know it's a required statute.
Objection, Your Honor, that calls for the witness to be an expert in the law.
Well, he does cite. How do they know what to cite? I guess the proper question would be, how do you know what to cite somebody for?
We use reference guides for the exact statutes when it comes to driving under revoked or driving with or without a license.
Is it illegal to drive without a license?
Yes.
Since when?
I do not know the year, time, or date that it was illegal to drive.
So
without a
you
license.
telling me that free people have to waive their constitutional rights to get a license?
Sorry, I don't understand your question.
Okay, free people of the United States of America. I'm a military man, okay? Now, we have the common law to right to travel. You saying we don't? We have to go get your permission?
Mr. Fuller,
That's a fair question, Your Honor.
ask him a question.
Just ask me a question. What law, what statute requires me to get your license to travel upon the public road?
You want to hand him to refresh his memory what he was cited with? Show Mr. Fuller.
Sharice, I'm gonna be on long enough for these niggas to tap out. They want to challenge smoke signals ideology today when it comes to what should be complied to and what should not be complied to. All right. And I'm a nigga. And I'll say niggas been around longer than the United States. And I'm of the opinion that the United States should be doing the motherfucking bowing, not the nigga. So that's my contention. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I ain't folding. We'll see.
But you still a citizen, so your loyalty still to the government.
Hey, Smoke.
My loyalty is to the niggas of America.
While they don't
You
introduce no
are in the
video right
United
now,
States
we want to go through
government,
this one.
and you are not a nigga. You have none of my loyalty. None of it.
I'm sorry, my loyalty
zero.
is not to the state.
Absolutely
Not
zero.
at all.
Hey, y'all can go run.
Y'all sound
As
like
long as
y'all,
you a citizen, your
y'all
loyalty is
sound
to
like
the
these people
government.
that put COVID-19 on the
denounced
people.
his
I guess some of
citizenship.
y'all
He
might
might have
have
gave
took that
that.
shot.
He might have gave that religion back, but he ain't gave that
I
citizenship
know.
back.
I'm trying to
Hey,
trigger
Smoke.
y'all. I'm trying to
Smoke,
trigger y'all.
I have
I'm
a perspective.
intentionally
No,
triggering
ma'am, I
y'all.
love America. I just don't like the government and the
This is
corporation
intentional. Hold
and,
on. I got to meet
and the
Big Dog
state that's
up.
in control of, everything we
Just
do.
randomly. I think his audio fucked up or something. I don't know. But anyway,
That's why I'm for self-govern. I have the right to self-govern. I don't have to basically, be a citizen like you. I had a right to self-govern.
You
And that's why I
surely don't
talk
have
about
to
all
compare
the time.
yourself to me at all.
Not
You
you.
can
I'm talking
stand on,
about
you can
people. Come
stand
on
on
now,
your own. You
we
don't have
ain't
to
taking
compare
it.
yourself.
Anybody,
All
I'm just
you
saying to other
niggas is
people. That's all. I ain't trying to
citizens.
disrespect you, sis. I'm not.
I got
Hey,
you.
Or
I
hey,
Nami
got
Smoke,
or
you.
any
let me,
other
I'm gonna
person.
stand
I got
strong
my
on this
30
one.
seconds.
Yes, man. I'm just not, law-abiding, citizen, which you would say.
I am of the
I have no
opinion.
loyalty to a
I am of the
corporation.
opinion that
I have
liberated
loyalty
people.
to my
I am of
family
the
and my
opinion.
people. That's the only loyalty that I have, not to no corporation.
Mike check.
But
Mike
you
Big Dog can't
got it.
hear me. Hey, Big Dog, you have to go out and come back in. I am of the
Like, it's
opinion that
Stockholm
liberated
syndrome. That's
people.
what it sounds like. You're being
Stop calling
loyal.
people
People,
names.
I'm using
Mike,
Go ahead,
examples.
Smoke.
tell Big Dog
Smoke's
Stockholm
trying.
to
syndrome.
go out and
Big
come back
Dog
in. He
Smoke
Even
is
can't
though
hear
trying to
me.
say something. Big Dog
I
Smoke is
can't
trying
hear
to
it.
say something. Go out
I
and come
can't
back
hear
in,
it.
darling. Go out and
Yes,
come back
ma'am.
in.
Go
Ask
ahead,
Smoke
Smoke.
Smoke,
when
My
you
let me
bad,
finish.
know
I
Smoke.
want
when
to
I
say
can say
something.
something, man. Smoke,
All
let
you
me
can
know
say
when.
something right after this. I am
All
of the
right.
opinion that liberated people, free inhabitants, should be able
My bad,
to
Smoke. I can't hear you.
move around unimpeded as long as they're not impeding or accosting any other liberated people by any means whatsoever. You niggas think that everybody should be under this mass motherfucking mandates. Fuck out of here. The
Prove
fuck
it,
out of
because
here.
you doing the same thing Philly doing. Stand over there where you stand and stop comparing yourself to other people like you know what other people think, feel, and all this other shit.
No, your
You doing the same
opinions,
shit that
your
I get
opinions,
it.
your
My opinion
opinions, the
stands. I see what
opinions
it is
that you
now, though.
express
I see
convey
what it is
your
now.
overall, hold on, the opinions that you express convey your overall feelings. So yes, that's what I'm judging.
Oh, I'm
not
full of
judging
feeling
you.
now.
I'm not
Feelings?
judging you
Are we
by
talking
any.
feelings
I'm
now?
not judging
Huh?
you.
Ain't no
Go ahead.
logic over here. Ain't no logic over here. We throwing logic out the window now. It's all about our feelings, but your logic.
If ever I'm allowed to express a complete thought, maybe you'll understand. But until then, right, we'll be
No, I
having
understand you
discussion
clearly.
based off unfinished thoughts. What you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna stand right here and fight this battle with you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go. I am team liberated government. Stay the fuck out my business. What team you on?
Everybody was
You can't give
confused
me my
like
choices and then make me choose. Okay.
No, I told you where I stand. And then I'm asking you, where do you stand? I'm not giving you an option.
Where do I stand? Okay, that sounds better. Don't ask me what team I'm on. Ask me where I stand. Because where I stand is I'm in an industry right now that is not regulating people and people are getting injured. That's just the big picture to y'all little picture.
people.
Now, am I for liberty? Hold on. Am I for liberty? Yes, I am. Am I free like you guys are? Yes, I am. But I understand the regulatory power of the state and the reason that it's done. Now, I wanted to share something with you so we can get back to the video and stop arguing on this for a minute. I have 2 vehicles, and I'm just going to show you this, okay? I have 2 vehicles. One of my vehicles has no license plate on it because it's my ex-husband who passed away's vehicle, and I haven't got it transferred over in my name. That vehicle, I know that because of the state, if they catch me driving that vehicle on the street, they're going to tow it in the state of California, okay? But I drove it where I needed to drive it at, understanding the consequences of if I get caught. And I was willing to take those consequences if it happened. Did I drive it? Yes. Was it legal for me to drive it? No. But if you think I'm gonna run that vehicle like I run my one that's registered and licensed and insured, you got me fucked up. And not you personally. It's the same thing with the truck. The only thing that stopped me from getting all screwed up with this right to travel shit is because I have a commercial driver's license. If I would have fell for that shit y'all talking about, they would have attached all kind of shit every time I got caught to my license, took me out of the truck, stopped my livelihood. So I'm being real about this shit, and I'm hoping y'all understand what it is. You ain't got to change. That ain't my point. I'm just saying the sovereign citizens, your argument, they're telling you where your argument is and where the fault of it is. And if you can't see it, you can't see it. But if you see it, y'all better make a move.
It's kind of like an illogical standpoint because anybody can say, man, I'm the people that's, I feel like we shouldn't be part of this and we shouldn't do this. But that's good. And I think a lot of us probably do feel like that. But feelings, facts over feelings. The facts of the matter is there is laws that is in place. And if you break those laws, you go to jail. You know, something happened. You know, penalization of some sort. And so with that being said, it's regulations as well on roadways. You just can't get around.
Brother,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
if
I don't like it
somebody, hold
anymore.
on. If somebody is on those roads and they don't violate any of those regulations, should they be penalized, brother? Yes or no?
If they don't violate any of
Yeah,
those
if they don't
regulations,
violate none of those regulations, should they be penalized? Yes or no?
yes. If they don't violate any of those regulations, yes.
Right. So if you don't violate the regulations, you shouldn't be penalized, right?
And 9 times out of 10, you won't be.
Right.
But having the license is one of the regulations.
But you think driving without a license isn't part of that regulation? That's part of the regulation. So if you don't got it,
how do you know I'm driving without a license if I haven't violated any other regulations? How do you make that determination?
Flock cameras. Flock
But yeah,
cameras.
the block cameras see you
Well, flock
and
camera
know
can
that.
tell whether or not you got a license.
Yes, because
It tells whether or not the owner of that vehicle has insurance and regular registration and all that stuff. And people, there are at least 2 states or 2 counties, 2 cities or whatever within the country that are actually fighting to get those flock cameras removed because that's a violation of our privacy.
And by the way, brother, Smoke, we're not saying that they can just look at you, which if you think that, that's absolutely insane. They can't look at you and tell that you don't got license unless they had previous encounters, then they can obviously suspect that you don't have them. But there's something about breaking driving infractions. Police and law enforcement do it. We all do it. We all break driving infractions, which gives them probable cause to stop.
When the last
And
time you
peace,
stopped?
y'all. I wasn't
When the
gonna
last
stay
time
long
you seen a
with
public?
this lying that people are doing about not being citizens. But peace. But I was also gonna say it deals with the car that you're driving. So normally they're gonna pull the license plate. So like Nabi is saying, they see okay, the owner of this car had valid driver's license, different things like that. And you're not doing any infractions. They're not gonna mess with you. But if there's anything on your car as well, then that's probable cause to stop. And in that moment is when they prove that you're a citizen. So it's not saying, oh, you should be, we have a thing, or we're going for the government to say that you are. No, it's just the state of being is that we are.
That's
We are
exactly what I'm
citizens.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
When y'all talk
These
about
are-
salute to the panel. When y'all
Now,
talk
but when
about
it comes to a feeling
citizens,
and a belief, like should we and should we not be under these particular restrictions and regulations, that's a whole different conversation when it gets to our feelings.
when everybody talking about we should be black and Indian and all this bullshit, all y'all run from we should be state nationals. Because when your car, like she said, when you get pulled over, they don't care if you a citizen. They ask you for your residence because your residence make you a citizen outside of the state. It puts you in federal jurisdiction. So when y'all talk about y'all don't want to be a part of the state, what are y'all talking about? Y'all not a part of the state. Y'all are under the Washington, D.C., District of Columbia. You want to be a part of the state, a state national, not no stupid ass federal citizen. All y'all screaming is Indian shit. All y'all screaming is nigga shit. Over here is niggas and Indians is under federal jurisdiction. We
Can we not
need
go to Indian
to
and
get out of
niggas
all
and
this shit and
slaves?
belong to. I'm allowed to go to whatever I want to when I'm talking, and I'm almost done. Because that's what we is up here. We Indians and niggas. So everybody talking about they some Indians and niggas, you connected to the federal jurisdiction. You need to get back with the state. All y'all wrong. And I work with any one of y'all. The good shit, Navi.
Make sure you stay in your.
Well,
Okay,
you got to
gotcha.
realize, even though states do have their own government, but within the federal law, all states are trumped by federal law. That's called the law of the land. And so, even though states might have laws that go against the federal law, those are diametrically opposed and get shut down in the Supreme Court ruling.
No, that's not true, Ad Power. There's different jurisdictions for different situations. I don't got to cut you off. I ain't cut you off. Y'all good at that. The federal government
supremacy
came around in the 1900s. The federal government came with Washington, D.C. Before the federal government and the District of Columbia, there were states around here that had state constitutions, and they had their own district where they ran the country called Philadelphia. So when y'all say we ain't supposed to belong to the states, y'all are idiots. I digress.
If I may say something. Oh, go ahead, Bat.
Break me the smoke signal. No disrespect to nobody else. I'm just fucking with my nigga smoke signal. Nothing else. God damn.
You're forgetting that
I'm beating up
state
everybody on the
constitution-
citizenship wagon today. So don't get in that. Don't hop in that car, my nigga.
What's good, bro?
Hop in that
Grand
car.
Rising.
I want to say something real quick.
You can act like you're not in that car, but we're all in that car.
Yeah, I'm in that car. Show me the instruction book for a U.S. citizen.
To sign that race box. That's the only instructions is when you sign that
I want
race
to see
box.
the instruction book for a U.S. citizen, nigga.
You don't even know what a U.S. citizen is. Your goofy ass said a U.S. citizen is a state citizen. You're just goofy as fuck.
Show me the instruction book for a motherfucking U.S. citizen.
That don't even make sense, smoke signal.
I know it don't, nigga.
Yes, it do.
I know
yes,
it don't.
Yes, it do. It makes perfect sense, even though his question is kind of out of context. But just to bring it into context, the book that will be for the United States citizens will be the United States Constitution. That's that book.
Does the United States Constitution does the Constitution of the United States support the rights of the individual? Yes or no?
I'm not
Due process,
understanding your
yes, it
question.
does.
Ask that
I'm
again.
asking her.
Yes,
You're
it
asking
does.
more direct. Does the
No, it
U.S.
does not.
Constitution
No,
does
it does
the U.S.
The book doesn't do anything. The people do. The people that
Yes,
follow the book. And there's guidelines of the
if
people
you-
that follow the book that is supposed to follow by
All
the
y'all
words.
know that
and
if
the
they
guidelines.
accept
Smoke,
that the
if you're asking me,
USCGC,
do
this
the
is what
United
y'all
States
hiding, bro.
Constitution respect the individual rights? The rights of individuals. Then I will have to say yes, it does.
Man, y'all fake as hell, man. Now I ain't cut y'all off. Everybody know this Constitution don't
The
belong to us.
entire Constitution
Everybody, I
was
ain't
built.
cut you off
It
that
was
power.
built
That's what
around.
y'all love to do.
Hold on. Let me finish
You
the
hold
question
on for a
that you asked
second,
me.
bro. I was talking after you was done.
Yeah, but he asked me a question. I want to finish it. Thank you, brother. So yes,
Oh,
the
man, y'all niggas be
Constitution
bugging,
was
man.
is definitely, most certainly, respecting individual rights. As a matter of fact, the Constitution was literally built on the protection of individual rights. Hold on. While the states were violating your rights, the federal law stepped in to protect individual rights. But go ahead.
Hey man, y'all better watch these people, bro. All of them know that the only people the Constitution belongs to is Europeans, and it makes everybody else a 3/5 human. That's what we're under right now. All Indians today that's in this community, they're under federal jurisdiction. All blacks are under federal jurisdiction. And that's when our mom signed the birth certificate and give our statehood to the Social Security number. See, all of us are state nationals at the beginning, but as soon as we sign that race box and get a Social Security card, we take ourselves out of our states and we belong to the District of Columbia. Man, y'all niggas is retarded. I digress, man.
Okay, I want to say something before you guys go on.
Do you not know what liberty is?
Is my
The pursuit of happiness?
Am I fucking muted?
They hear you,
Bro,
Navi. They hear
you
you.
don't belong to the Constitution, that power.
Yeah, you gotta
Smoke
be, you
signal
gotta be a
don't
little
belong
more
to the
boisterous.
Constitution, my nigga.
You gotta be a little
Y'all
more
don't belong
boisterous
to
around
it, y'all know it, my
here.
nigga.
Belligerent ass niggas.
Now go ahead, Ru. Let Navi respond.
Okay, this is what I found, because I didn't understand law and all this shit. As I put in the chat, the Constitution it's foundational, but it's progressive. The people who wrote the shit knew that it was progressive. Hence the reason we got articles after amendments and now we got statutes. This was set up. It talked about Article 1 court, one of the fucking courts, that they were able to do this. And so that's where we're at right now. We might not like it, but that's where we're at right now. And the problem is when we don't want to recognize that, we start going back only to the Constitution to say that it's only two jurisdictions, civil and criminal, and then you go to admiralty and you done missed, not admiralty.
Yep.
You got admiralty and the other one, common law, and you missed the whole shit of the the progression of it.
Maritime law, exactly.
What about state national, man? Why do all y'all
but
run
listen,
from this?
but what
Every
I'm
last
saying
one of y'all in
is
this world.
blueprinted concept is not an old or it's
Can
not
I
a
say
new
something to
concept.
state national?
It's
Hey,
not
Power,
an old.
why do you keep running from? Why do all y'all keep running from the Constitution? Don't belong to us, and there's 50 other constitutions in America.
It do. If you go back to the Articles of Confederation, which you like to bring up,
I
they
did
use
not
that
ask
same-
for the Articles of
they-
a Confederation.
No,
The
but
Constitution.
But listen,
The
though, listen
Articles
to
of
me,
the
man.
Confederation is not the Constitution, that power.
Listen, and nor is the United States government is not the Constitution. So I know that. So the United States government used the concept that we call the Constitution, and also did the Articles of Confederation.
Bro, we're not talking about the Articles of Confederation. I'm asking you, can you name anything that put us inside the United States Constitution that's held in DC? Anything.
All of it, dude.
Being residents here, but can I say something to national? Because the main fight everybody has is about the allegiance to the United States. That's what everybody's trying to separate from, the United States. But it doesn't matter if you're a national or a citizen. You pledge your allegiance to the United States to live here. So a better question is, what do non-citizens have to do to live here? And if you've never submitted any forms to live here, you're a citizen. You're a citizen.
You're a citizen too.
That's fake, Dociana. Because if you don't belong to the United States Constitution, you got 50 other constitutions in America that you could pledge to. Now rebut that, Dociana. You don't have to be a part of the. I'm gonna land my plane. All y'all talking about this United States Constitution, and y'all hiding the other 50 constitutions that's dealing with the states. That's proving y'all liars, bro, or disingenuous. And I digress.
I've never said you can't pledge under those, but those still have pledged their allegiance to the United States and follow in concordance with the U.S. Constitution. So there's still no difference. A national to a citizen, whether you're state, foreign, whatever national that you claim to be, and a citizen, you still have to pledge allegiance to the United States.
No, you don't. That's some bohemian foreign shit. That's what the Constitution is for. And state nationals was already here from the soil. The only way the federal government and the United States get here is through state constitutions and county pledges. It don't start with the federal constitution that y'all pushing. It starts from the county and the state. Y'all are disingenuous as fuck. I digress.
No, I get what you're saying, Root. I don't totally go against it, but the main thing I'm trying to say is what you're bringing up is a particular year in the United States conception where states are before that point. But what I'm telling you is now in 2026, the states have conjoined with the U.S. Constitution. So even if you're a state national, there's a rule in 2026 where they're saying we're with the U.S. Constitution as well.
Y'all keep saying we connected to this constitution, but everybody know this constitution makes us some type of 3/5 humans. It put all the foreigners in front of us. But there's other stuff out here called state nationals. Y'all know this shit.
I would think that if you are a state national, to go with Root's point, that this is exactly where the right to travel from state to state comes in under the federal government, because Ohio is not Michigan, is not Illinois. So this is where your right to travel from state to state comes in. And I digress.
And I agree with that. I'm just saying the states that you're trying to claim state national under have already pledged their allegiance to the United States. So all of this, no matter what your status, is under the allegiance.
Yeah, I understood where you were at with what you said. I just brought in the other aspect of that in that argument. So I'm not pushing against you.
But no, facts, because I think people don't really realize what non-citizens have to do or to be here or to travel, like you're saying, state to state and all this that we just get to do because we're born here. Whether you're national or citizen, you have that right. Just you're born with that right. And it's a difference if you're not.
If you're not a state national, the only difference is you're under the United States Constitution and they're not held liable for whatever they do. If you're not a state national, I don't care if you're an Indian, blacker, or the blackest. You are under the United States Constitution and they have limited liability. Who cares what the fuck they do to you? That's why you should be a state national, because you're under jurisdiction of the law. And I digress.
That reminds me of how in the trucking industry, we have people who are getting a digital license from Mexico, and then they're driving in the state. That's one. The other one before that was when they opened up the trade route here. Now, I don't want to use any technical terms, but for people from Mexico to come into the United States and then go straight through to Canada. At one point, people from Mexico could only bring it into the state, and then someone from the mainland here would have to deliver it in the state. Now, they're going all over the place, unregulated for the most part. Like I said, this is the big brother to your little brother, because this is commerce. But it starts from somewhere. And those laws,
open up my heart.
Let me say one more thing and then I'll yield that mic, okay? So someone was saying, one of the people I listened to in trucking, they were saying some of these rules, and I can't remember the rule that it was like, I'm going to get a commercial license, but I'm going to school. Let's say I'm going to school in Ohio. I'll use Ohio. I go over there. I get a license over there, but now I'm a non-domiciled CDL holder. They have taken that right that was our right, and they've made it international. See, what I saw was an example, because I put concepts together. You have intrastate, where you can only stay in the state. That's like your state constitution and its regulatory powers. Then you have interstate, which they created the interstate over our natural places and all of this. And that's going from state to state. And then you have international. Those are the three levels that we're talking about. Just like this guy couldn't stay in his vein when he was trying to argue his case, he argued everywhere and in places that he shouldn't have. That's what we're doing, because we don't know the boundaries of each one. we want to blanket it with everything we feel and everything we think and what we want, and don't want no laws and nobody over us. Just do the right goddamn thing. Shit. But anyway,
Yeah, and they say the right thing in America. They say the right.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Okay.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
30 seconds.
It ain't me, Smoke. It ain't me.
Go ahead, man. Whoever that was, because your ass unstoppable. Fuck.
Yeah, I want to catch this 30 seconds, man. The
Man,
idea
you
goes like
motherfuckers can't even let the goddamn panel host do that shit. Niggas is crazy. Smoke, don't be blaming me for shit. They won't even let you talk.
a citizen cannot be a sovereign citizen because a citizen has given his or her sovereignty to the state. That's what a state is. A state is people who have given their sovereignty to the group. They call it a pledge of allegiance or whatever you want to do it, but they have given their sovereignty or turned it over to the state. Therefore, what they call it, a sovereign citizen is an oxymoron. You could be a citizen or you could be sovereign, but you cannot be both.
What is your point, man? So you could pass the mic, man. We ain't talking about sovereigns. We talking about statehood.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Let him land his plane. Just let him land, bro. God damn.
So when you were talking, the guy that on the video though, he's taking a federal case to a traffic court, and I thought that was just a big waste of time. That's what I say about that. He's busy talking about Constitution and shit in a traffic court.
He done better just paying the ticket. He done better just paying the ticket.
That's what I've looked at it. I see the best thing to do, $35 ticket. I'm in, I'm out. Talk to you later. All this shit about it.
Exactly, Wale. You got that one right.
This is what I say about that.
Yeah, I got a license, but I have a vehicle, but the vehicle ain't in my name. It's in the company name because all this shit is about money. You know, it's about money. It ain't real. So
when y'all say that shit, when you say that shit, Wale, if I grab your arm and kidnap you and say you owe me $35, you gonna give it to me? If I grab you and kidnap you, and you see it in the law that you allowed in America to practice law, you allowed to practice arguing law, you gonna give me my you gonna give me $35? Or you gonna stand on it like, hold on, bro, I'm allowed to practice law legally here and defend myself? I digress.
Yeah, I'm finna go get some cigarettes so I can finish beating the brakes off the rest of you dumbass citizens. I'll be back.
Well, Navi, I'm glad you and I agree on that, what I said. Thank you so much.
Now, I disagree.
I'm glad you hear. Oh, man, he left the video. He took the video off.
Without arguing, bro. Y'all are pushing that we should just go ahead and bow down and pay the tickets. I ain't saying y'all wrong. But I'm saying my thing. Y'all saying that we should bow down to these people that's punking us out of money. And in law, it plainly says they're kidnapping us. I digress.
Like Root was saying earlier, you have the right to argue law. And that's all it comes down to. So y'all get ready for the argument portion of the show. Because what I was saying here was that what the judge has said and what we had listened to, if we gonna stay there. I know somebody trying to slide the cheese off the cracker somewhere. But in order to go pro se, you got to know the same rules, be held to the same standard as a lawyer would. And a lot of people rolling in there talking about I can just argue my case and this, that, and the other, don't know those rules. They're not adhering to that. They're going by hearsay like a motherfucker. Excuse my language.
I call it YouTube. He was going by YouTube debate rules. You could just say, interrupt, say anything, talk about this, about that. But what about this? I'm talking anything. He sounds like he on YouTube somewhere arguing on YouTube. That's
and the thing about it, Wale, the thing about it is he might have got away with that in North. Okay, you can rebut it. Just let me say something to him. Shit.
Motherfucking rebut you. I don't care. Y'all can't just force opinion on.
We ain't housing the damn panel, bro.
I'm gonna show you, bro. I'll go after you.
I ain't your bro. Okay, I was trying to answer something that
You're not
Thank you.
answering. You're siding with him and won't let me get my point out. Go ahead. I'm after you, beautiful.
Well, then wait a minute, you immature bastard.
No, you just jump in because y'all force your ways on people. But go ahead.
Like you don't. What I was going to say was that this brother, as Wale was talking about the brother, those rules may apply in North Carolina to some extent, but he was in a whole different state.
When y'all dealing with this shit they talking about, I'm the only person, well, I can't say in the Moorish community, but I'm the only person outside the Moorish community in this community that is documented for doing paperwork. I am documented in here for going pro se. Not Navi, not Wale. They won't show that shit. Not nobody else in the Aboriginal, Indian, Black community. I'm the only one. Me. So when we talk about pro se, the first thing I learned is the only way to get into real pro se is to do your paperwork.
Yep, and you're the
Since y'all
same
slander-
only
I-
one
I
that
cut
went
nobody
ran
off.
your
I'm just
ass over
slandering
there.
people on my turn. Look at them, y'all. They don't like the truth.
No,
They slander
no,
me
tell
for
the
it.
whole
But
truth.
I'm the
Tell the whole
only
truth of the
general.
whole fucking
I didn't
story,
cut you
bruh.
off. I didn't
Tell the
cut
whole
you
fucking
off.
story.
I didn't cut you off.
Cause you got in there and got
So
scared
mad
too.
that y'all can
Why
slander
you
me,
get
but I
scared?
didn't slander y'all.
Why
I
you
did
get
go to
scared?
court to argue. I did
Root,
go to court to argue. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Y'all never been to court and argue. That's the point. So fall back and let an arguer that's been to court that got balls, my nigga.
Root word
Bro,
I
let
have.
me land
I
my
care about your
plane, bro.
goddamn balls.
Hey, man, I don't care about your balls. You a dyke, my nigga. Let me land my plane, dyke.
Yeah, but I'm getting good dick now.
Bro, let me, okay, here. I'm going to prove that you a dyke. You go first, and Wale and I go after y'all. I don't have to cut y'all off. Go ahead.
Let me know when you're done, because I got a story. No, let me know when you're done,
That's
because
all I want to do is just land my plane, bro.
Yeah, I did the
Now,
court
look, this
thing.
is what I'm trying to say. Wale and motherfucking, and Beautiful, they was up here talking about, oh, these people just want to argue and do this. Why, yes, because I've proven that I done stepped to them and argued with them. Even though I lost, I've went further than all y'all put together. So don't slander me, Beautiful, and Wale, and I regress.
It doesn't matter if you went further than me. See, I held up because I started that process. I started that process too, Root. But like I said earlier, what stopped me from getting my ass handed to me and having my livelihood fucked up is that I have a commercial driver's license. And that made me look at things a little bit different. You don't have that to worry about.
But Root, you say
Anytime
something.
we have a simple conversation, man. Anytime we have a simple conversation, people will start slandering you, and they've never did it, and they make excuses why they ain't do it. I ain't making
I'm the
excuses.
only
why
one
I
who
lost.
you slandering.
See, I didn't cut her off. Here we go for the fourth time. I don't have to cut her
talking
off.
bullshit, man.
I'm allowed to talk on my term. This is my First Amendment right.
It is,
So my
but stop
First
talking
Amendment right,
bullshit.
and she just admitted that. Look at her. She mad that she ain't do it and try to slander me, and I'm the only one in this
I'm
community
not
that's did
mad.
it.
I'm trying to help people
You making
understand that the
excuses
sovereign
why
citizens
you
are
ain't
getting their
do it.
asses handed to them.
I didn't cut you off,
Because
Nami.
these niggas
Nami,
don't
I
know
didn't
the
cut you
fucking
off.
law. That's what's going on.
Bro, you don't know the law.
I ain't said
You
I
scared
did,
of it.
but
You
I know how to
scared.
learn shit.
Bro, I don't want to
Oh, I'm
argue with you. I
scared. Oh,
just
you
want to land my
scared.
plane. That's all I want to do. Okay,
I
here's
wish you
gonna
crashed
proving
that
that you a little
bitch.
dyke for the fifth time. You go first.
Really? Is
then I
that
go
what we
after
got
you.
to do? Slander people? I don't give a shit if you call me a dyke, nigga.
That's what I
You
got to
think
do.
that matters
Get
to
your
me?
bitch ass
That matters to you talking to the. That matters to you talking to the audience. You think that's gonna sway something? I said I'm standing up here.
Time. Here go the seventh
I don't give
time,
a
you
shit
little
if it's the
dyke. You
100th
go first,
time.
and I go after you.
Oh, you only up here
Y'all
to
can't
argue,
just sit
so
up
that's
here and
all you
call me
want to do.
names
So
without me calling y'all
I'm
names,
giving
bro.
it to you. You ADH elemental PS nigga.
This is Lefty adult rage.
Now, Wale, I just want to rebut when she's done, bro. I'm not going to cut you
me
off,
too,
Wale.
man.
She keeps cutting me off, brother. I just want to land my plane and exercise that both of y'all start slandering me like all I want to do is argue, and I
I'm not
prove to y'all that I'm
slandering you at
stepping.
all.
I ain't
I
cut you
didn't
off,
say
Wale.
nothing
I'm going to land
about
my plane
art.
again. I'm going to land my plane again with 5-star general shit. I done stepped to these people and did this shit on live YouTube. Navi just admitted she's scared to do it. And you ain't never do it. So please don't slander me. Let's just keep it to a respectful conversation. I digress.
Okay, I did do it. I did do the court thing. I did not say you just argumentative. I did not do that. I said simply that you said that I did not do the court thing. I went there. I know I did the paperwork and everything. I found all that before the court date, all that stuff. I did it. And I know what to expect, and I know why to expect it. I was in what they say, instructed by a judge on how to move through the court. So I'm not saying that you're wrong or you're argumentative. Don't put that on me. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying when you say I haven't done something, you should ask me first. That's all.
Her ain't did it, or y'all show it. That shit just show the people you got balls, especially if you made a person you supposed to write your motion and write your goddamn shit against is the prosecutor, not the cop, because the prosecutor is the one that's having the complaint against you. Y'all ain't even went that far yet. Y'all don't even know how to fire your lawyer. Y'all don't even know how to fire a lawyer. Niggas is crazy.
No, we crazy for following that foreign ass shit that they brought down in here.
You really have to fire a lawyer. I thought you had to hire a lawyer first. Now I understand the court, as they put it, will appoint you a lawyer. All you have to do is decline that appointment. That's my understanding of how to do business. No, I mean of how business is being done. However, you know, like I said, when a person going to court, I didn't go to court for no traffic ticket, as you might suspect. That's not what I went to court for. but the idea is, wherever you go to court, make sure it's the jurisdiction of the court. That man was arguing Constitution. He needs to take that before a constitutionalist and do that kind of work. And then he could take the decision of the constitutionalist to every court after he get it. He could just say, listen, I got this. You know, when he got to go to traffic court next, just say, hey, man, I got this from the constitutional court. The traffic court will sit down. But he can't argue it in the traffic court. They ain't got no jurisdiction there. I mean, he got to get that through the constitutional court. Take it to him. Take your whole argument to them. They're going to kick you out, but take that because there ain't no such thing as a sovereign citizen. They're going to laugh at you. That's some YouTube stuff. That ain't even, yeah, they did. I don't know who did it, but, you know. What's his name even went to jail on that stuff, man. Don't even bother with that garbage. If you don't have to be a citizen because people say, oh, you're born in America, you're a citizen. It's a thing they go by called assumptive law. Everybody should learn about assumptive law, where they say it's reasonable, you know, for a reasonable person to assume. And there you go. After that, you in the game. It's like a catch-22. So once you understand assumptive law, then you say, okay, I have to beat assumptive law by going in front of it. So there's no assumption. So that when the people say you got a driver's license, you hand them an ID card that makes them say, okay, sir, you can go on. Otherwise, they're going to assume you're one of their, as they used to put it back in the day, you're one of their niggers. And traffic tickets. I mean, if you run a light, please, come on, man, don't run the light. You don't have your seatbelt on. Come on, that's just safety. Put your seatbelt on. I paid a $35 ticket for seatbelt. Because when I got the seatbelt, I was whining and stuff, and the guy said, look, you may know what you're going to do, but you never know what the other driver is going to do. That made so much sense to me. I put on my seatbelt and tipped him. I think I tipped him. Because that's the point. Wear the damn seatbelt. You won't get no seatbelt ticket. Ain't no revenue collection. That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, Wale. I have a daughter who will not wear a seatbelt. I have a sister-in-law who will not wear a seatbelt, but it does make sense. Now, in my sister-in-law, ex-sister-in-law's case, her height was such that she said that if she got into a major accident, I guess this is her argument when it comes up, and I don't know if she has to pay tickets or not, but, and she's in Illinois. She says basically that seatbelt can decapitate her because of her height. That's what she says as a driver. But that's her own brand of whatever. I have my daughter, one of my daughters who is not a small woman, and she refuses to wear a seatbelt at all. I wear my seatbelt.
You know, back in the day, Navi, a seatbelt was just around your waist. It didn't cover your chest. So the woman that's saying the seatbelt, I had to imagine what she must be in order to see her head coming off. And then you said something about small. So I'm thinking she's small. She can just put that chest piece behind her and still use the bottom part for her safety. Because I've seen people.
It's true. That's true, Wale. I'm sorry. I'm just talking with you, brother. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that.
That's true, but you know, when you're going down the road and them officers, they see that shoulder one is not over your shoulder, that can also get you a ticket as well. You know.
Oh, really?
I mean, because they'll say that you weren't wearing it even though it was around your waist, or you're not wearing it properly. I think I've seen it something in relationship to that.
Oh, okay. Well, to me, she not wearing it at all. She's already said, "Look, I don't care if they pull me over." And wearing it just around her waist says, but I'm going to try to protect myself as best I can anyway. But not wearing it at all. So they ain't going to see it. They're going to pull over the same way if she's got it around her waist. So she's not wearing it at all.
They could, especially if they see it's up above. Yeah.
I was doing some work one day in New Jersey. And I had some passengers in my back seat who were of the Red Dot Indian persuasion, a couple, man and his wife. And because of the type of vehicle I had, the policeman that pulled me over didn't realize that the people in the back seat were of Red Dot Indian persuasion. So he talked to me and everything like that. And when he dealt with me and stuff. And when he walked away to do something, they say, why did he pull you over? You had on your seatbelt, because he gave me a ticket for speeding and not having a seatbelt. And we had just pulled off from a red light. And I told the cat, I said, we just pulled off from a red light. What do you mean I'm speeding? And we went through all of that stuff and the seatbelt stuff, because I said, hey, I took it off to put on the thing, but I had it on, right? When he gave me the tickets and shit, I just smiled and laughed and went on about my business. Because to me, my father taught me this: never argue with a man who has a gun and you do not.
Yeah.
Don't argue. I ain't saying don't fight with him, but don't argue with him. And since I had the people in my car, I just smiled and went on, calculated the tickets and paid them and got done with my business, you know what I mean? But the individual cops will do that kind of stuff to what they call it, inspire an argument, inspire a situation so that they can
escalate.
Yes.
They do it to escalate rather than de-escalate. You know, so they can feel like they're solidified in their job. You know, I'm not saying that they're right all the time, and I'm not saying we're right all the time, you know. But in this aspect, I would hope that Smoke comes back and finish playing that video, at least go to the end part of it.
Okay.
To play it. But if you guys don't, go check it out for yourself. Because I've been watching.
I'm sorry, I thought I was just saying the judge is going to close out with some statements about it. Is that why?
Well, the judge in the middle, yeah, she will. But in the middle of it, she's going to go down through the part about it being regulatory, that the state has that right to regulate, okay?
Right.
For certain reasons. He's going to ignore all of that because he hasn't had a license, and he stays there. And he cites 3 cases that we would cite in the Moorish stuff. And he found out to his own surprise that basically one of the ones that we've been told to fight, to use, which is Chicago versus the Chicago Motor Coach Company, has been overturned.
Okay,
I mean, even when we
taught you all about that. Okay, I get you. I never was Moorish and all that stuff. I don't know what they taught or nothing like that. I hear things, but I don't. So my stuff is kind of from a different place, and so I'm not familiar with all of these things about. I did have some interaction with that guy up in Philadelphia for a couple of hours, but that was about it.
Yeah, I'm like this. At this point in time, not yesterday, not last week, not last year. At this point in time, what we need to be fighting against right now is the flock cameras.
Oh, really?
See, in many aspects, they have us doing all the busy work that we've been doing for a number of years on this sovereign citizen, Moorish, the Constitution, all this bullshit that we've been doing, and they've been sliding shit under the radar. It's no different from, you know, the Somalians saying, hey, we not African. I mean, we not black. You know, we Somalians. Right. But now they want to be black as hell, but they got up under the radar while we were doing some other shit. Because that whole thing with George Floyd was right up there in Minnesota while they were hollering about, we not black.
I didn't hear Somali people. I heard Ethiopian people say that, but I never heard Somali. They close together. Maybe it's the same group of people. But I do know
so
them
close.
people.
They kind of exchange borders between the two. If you know some of their history, and I've only heard about a little small piece of it.
That's what I'm saying. Them people of a different lineage. That's what they're saying. Their lineage is different. They're not of the same lineage as the West African, as you put it. You know what I mean? As far as black.
Again, they interchange because of their history. They've been in each other's countries because they're both right neighboring each other.
No, I'm not.
They talked about the Somalians coming. Who are you talking about, Wale?
Yeah, I'm talking about a lineage of people who live in that area. Some of them live in Somalia. Some of them live in other countries. Some of them live in Ethiopia. Most of them live in Ethiopia that say that. The ones that I have encountered.
Okay, the ones that you have encountered. Okay.
Yeah, and they say it because of their lineage. And I understood from them explaining that their lineage says that they are a different lineage than what we would normally call the African or the black African or the black.
I was only talking about Ethiopia and Somalia, and the main premise of what I was talking about was the Somalians, not Africa as the total and a whole.
No, you were saying black though. I'm just saying as black, they don't.
Because the Somalians said that they were not black, that they were Somalian. Right. Then they turned around and said they Somalian. I'm talking about the Somalians.
Okay, go ahead.
That's my main premise.
I get you. I get you.
But if it's something that you want to say about Africa and Ethiopia and all that other stuff, go for it. You got it.
No, I was just saying that I've actually met people from over there who people assume to be black, or they say they may have somebody write that on a piece of paper, and they are not listed as black. Or most of the time, they're not even listed as black. But lately, it's the assumption of race that writes some papers now. But they before, like in the 70s, the 80s or 90s, I don't know. But the idea was those people were not considered black nowhere. Nobody considered black. The Sudan, yes. What's that other place? I forget the name. Nubia, yes. But not Ethiopia and that other place. Not the whole of the place. Because like I said, it's not a great lot of people in Somalia who are of that lineage. Most of them are not. Most Somalians are not of that lineage that I was speaking on, the same lineage as the Ethiopian. When they say they not black either, they say the same thing, they're not black. I thought that's what you were referring to. If not, it's okay, it's cool, I can dig it. It is so beautiful. Hey. It is so beautiful. Oh, I was saying earlier, just because a person is born in the United States, as it were, on American soil, don't mean they have to be a citizen. None of you have to be a citizen. You're doing that yourself, which means you're giving.
I just sat here and muted my mic.
That's so beautiful.
Go ahead, darling.
I do that a
No,
lot.
I was actually saying something when you started talking. I'm like, can y'all not hear me? Did he just switch the Anyway, I had my mic muted. What I was saying was that what I'm talking about is this foreign agenda that has been here, and they got us doing busy work, doing all this other stuff while they slide up under the radar and get what they want. The Somalians is just one example. We have the East Indians, the Russians, and people coming through the border. We have people that are in the United States illegally getting a digital license from Mexico, and they're not even legal to run up here. They haven't even been trained properly. But if we're going to fight anything, and I don't know if you have flock cameras on your island where you are, I doubt if you do. But the thing that we should be fighting here is the flock cameras. Okay. But I concern myself to say whether we're going to fight against the flock cameras, because when our information was given to the NSA, didn't nobody buck against that. And if they did, it didn't end up anywhere. So, you know, Canada got all our information.
Canada? Okay. Okay. But I tell you what, I can dig it if that's your fight, and that's your hill, your battlefront, whatever, the flop cameras and stuff. I can dig it.
Do they have flock cameras on your island?
I don't have an island, but you know what I mean. I see cameras.
Aren't you in Jamaica?
Yeah, I'm on an island, yes, but it's not
okay.
Oh
Jesus! Yeah, you getting ready to play semantics with me? Because you know I'm gonna cuss you out if you do.
No, semantics. Once again, just meaning of words. I have to use the correct meanings, otherwise I'll be just lying and shit. I don't want to do that. Right. To be particular about the words that I use.
I say your island as in the island that you're on. That's why I said my. Do I have to explain something so juvenile right there?
You didn't have to explain it at all. I've answered your question.
But you had to point it out, right?
Yeah,
my island. Do you have flock cameras on your island? That's the question.
No.
Thank you. Shit.
It is so beautiful. Thank you. Well, I'm curious now because I heard a rumor that the U.S. government was going to restart conscription, the draft, as it were, getting people to register for the draft. I wonder if anybody can confirm whether that has began. I'll look in the chat because maybe somebody in the chat might know. That would be funny. Oh, let's see. At any, oh, I was saying you don't have to be a citizen. At any time you can become a U.S. I guess it's called. I don't even know if it's an American national. I don't even think it's a U. I just put the thing in the chat up here, but I'm gonna read it. Okay, in U.S. law, all U.S. citizens are also U.S. nationals, but a small group of people are non-citizen U.S. nationals. And what I'm understanding from everything I know and done, you can join that small group whenever you like. Look into it and check it out for yourself. And as Smoke Signal said, from the definition of citizen, saying you're protected by the this and that, this is in the government, this and that, this. If you're not being in that position that it says that that's what the description is, then it seems to me that you might be in an illusional state of citizenship. Because, you know, as long as they can come through your door and just shoot you in the face, or hang you from a tree and nobody gets suspected, all other violations of, you know, then on the regular, I mean, and everybody expects it now. It's like, oh, everybody, oh, we expecting it. It's like that's an acceptance to be expecting it. And then, you know, still think you're a citizen without getting the expected compensations of citizenry. Yeah, I think like Eli, that boy, the boxer, he said, they asked him to go fight some people he don't even know. He come home and the same people, the Germans and stuff, and the Koreans, that his father and their father and he fought and all of that, they can go in a store and do this and that, but he can't. And he fought for that country. That country ain't his country. Because there's a dual, any contract has a, you know, a give and a take. Otherwise, there's no real contract. Like if you just say, I give my life to him forever, amen, and just sign something, there ain't no damn contract. He has to do something in return. There has to be a give and take in a contract. You can make a bad contract, but, you know, still, that has to be set up like that. So the contract with the United States, you know, citizen thing is that you pledge allegiance to the whatever, you know, and they promise to as a governmental function to protect certain rights for you, and those rights not being protected, then the contract has automatically been severed, broken. It's up to you whether you want to still hang your illusions on that broken contract that's been broken. I'm not saying it has been broken. I'm saying if you find yourself in that position, then you know that to be the case. Any contract, not just some citizen contract, because a citizen must protect and do all the stuff, pay the taxes, you know, feel obligated to the national debt, fight for the country. Citizen got stuff they supposed to do too. And the government got stuff they supposed to do. That's their part of the contract. Everybody do their part of the contract. We all, you know, it's a win-win situation. But when you see they not doing their part of the contract, I don't get it. It's like, you know, yeah, I don't get it. But I'm just saying, there's always what they call it, a choice. People say, I had no choice. That's not true. I don't care where you at. You always got a choice. I know little children figured that one out. I asked them the question, if you're on the top of a 15, 20, 30, 40 story building, and you just woke up and a guy got a gun to your head, otherwise you're unencumbered. He just has a gun to your head and he tells you to jump or I'll shoot. Which one would you do? Because
hey, Wale, can I ask you a question, young man, please?
Of course.
Most people would jump in fear of being shot. That's called threatened coercion.
Do I have the right to self-govern? Yes or no, brother?
Of course, but you can abdicate that right to be a citizen.
Yes, sir. I agree. I had the right to self-govern. What's good, Bap? How you doing today, brother?
I'm doing good.
I feel the same way, Bap. Yeah, man. But to me, which is
that's what I stand on. I don't have to agree or abide by all their rules and regulations and statutes. You know what I mean? I have the right to self-govern. I do not agree with what y'all doing to me and my family. And that's what I stand on.
I'm saying you don't have to be a citizen.
And hold on, let me say this, Wale, real quick, brother. I'm gonna mute up. You know, basically they use this so-called law is religious law. Basically, what they're using is religious law to control the people. But we know religion ain't real. God ain't real. So they basically use a so-called God's law to control the people. Y'all
what are you talking about?
I'm muting up. I take any smoke.
Oh, I don't know. I never, you know, to me, I didn't hear about this God's law till now. I was dealing with
any smoke on that.
I was dealing with maritime law and international law, but you know,
I was just gonna say, yeah, they use religion to establish the law, but religion is not included when it comes to being a citizen. And you can also decide to self-govern, but that doesn't eject you from being a citizen. Your loyalty is still with the government until you go to them and announce, denounce, or whatever it is.
My bad. Don't go out.
Their rules or regulations, you're still a citizen, whether you participate or not, because you haven't took the necessary steps to be able to self-govern or become sovereign. So it's like that's what a prisoner of war is. So whether you participate or not, you're still not self-governing. You're still participating and engaging in their system, and you're still a citizen.
Unless you do what?
Can I ask y'all though, like y'all people that self-govern? Can y'all give me an example? Can y'all give me an example of anywhere in the world where people are self-governing themselves? Can y'all give me an example?
People are self-governing themselves everywhere in the world.
Smoke signal. I'm asking a simple question.
I gave you a simple motherfucking answer, nigga.
Yeah, but self-govern is the belief that you make up your own rules without any outside interference, which we know that that's absolutely insane.
That's not true. I'm trying to say that sovereign, they don't know what the word sovereign means, bro. The sovereign is picked to have a position.
We're gonna pull up what self-govern mean. All right, that's what we're gonna do.
Bro, they can't even name nobody at power that's self-governed. They can't name one group of people in the world. So it's not true.
The Mennonites.
Basically, Australia was doing it. Basically, because hold on, real words. I'm gonna give it to you. Because the world is under this religious cult,
They made up shit. The Mennonites.
and everybody believe in God. That's how they control the world. But it is countries that
have nothing to do with
Simple question.
self-governing and being a
All y'all be
citizen.
talking about this self-governing shit. Can y'all please give us an example, a case study, anything? And if y'all can't, please, y'all understand what I'm saying. I digress.
What you say, the Mennonites? Somebody said the
Yeah,
Mennonites.
he just made
The guys over
made
there
that up.
with
So
the
when
beard.
it comes to being related to self-governing, you have to be autonomous, independent, sovereign, and have self-rule away from the corporation. So
which is like indigenous or reservations and shit like that.
So wait a minute.
Bro,
you
they're
said
still under Constitution, and they still have a supreme sovereign leader called a chief, man. Nobody is allowed out here in the world, but y'all can't name it, that don't have a sovereign chief that's elected or anointed to the head position. So if you don't have a group of people that have put a person in the sovereign position, y'all are using the wrong horribly. And I digress.
Yeah, I'm with
Okay.
you, but you just
I
saying
don't know
that
your
backwards.
name,
Doesn't
young
make
lady, but you said that you're a citizen unless you notify or something like you were saying something to that
No, we
effect.
ain't not
So
saying
you
that. We
can't
said
be
that's
bad
sovereign.
unless-
No, we ain't gonna
on
run
that
over this one.
statement
Y'all ain't
of
gonna change
unless-
this shit up. Y'all talking this sovereign citizen shit, and y'all can't even name one sovereign throughout the world. There's 9
nobody's
billion
talking
people throughout the
sovereign
world.
nothing. We talking about when OG Philly said that he choose not to be a part of it and he choose
That's
to
a
be
lie.
self-governing.
That's a lie, Nami. Everybody
Like I
in the
said,
United
good word.
States is a citizen.
Yes, and that's what I'm telling him. Whether he participate in the system or not, he's still a citizen because he haven't took the steps to go denounce his citizenship to become self-governing.
Well, most of these sovereign
Oh, that's the
citizens,
unless you say. That's the
most sovereign
unless you say.
citizens will twist the
Okay.
concept of self-government. That's what happens. Sovereign citizens twist the concept of self-government. That's why.
Right.
I agree.
Like I said,
I
y'all
think the
still
United
under God's
States
control.
has twisted the concept of governing. Let's fight, nigga.
Well,
I gotta agree with
that concept of governing
can't
comes
name
from
one
a
smoke
prior
signal.
government, though. That comes from a prior government, though. The Articles of
Like I
Confederation.
said, when France, I'm gonna give you an example, Root Word.
Constitution.
When that finished.
Literally.
Basically, when France citizens rebelled against their government, they were going for self-government.
But they anointed somebody as a leader when they came together. That's what I'm saying. Yes, when a whole bunch of people go anarchy, I'm gonna land my plane out power real quick, brother. All I'm saying, if a group of people get away from the government, they're going to have and put them in charge, somebody that can control that shit and can defend them, bro. That's the sovereign power, not the people roaming around. And I agree.
No, you're right, and that can happen in a group status, but an individual talking about self-government, that you can't find no case on that.
The sovereign citizen is the one that created an entity, and he's basically under that entity and not his person. That's a sovereign citizen.
What is the Mormons doing over there? They seem
It's a
kind
group.
of
It's a
sovereign.
group. It's a group, not individual. I just said it can happen with groups, not individuals.
And they got a sovereign leader, bro.
Yeah, you can
They
look at
got
the
a sovereign
Mormons. You can look
leader.
at the Irish. I mean, you can look at the Amish. There's a
It's
couple
about
groups.
creating your own corporation to govern yourself. Y'all are under this corporation. They ain't trying to fight back and find a way to free yourself. But it's ways to self-govern yourself by creating your own corporation, sir.
What I'm saying is, like the Amish would be considered a self-governing entity. Okay.
When you
Exactly.
have
That's
a
what I'm
corporation
saying
or an
now.
organization, all organizations
what is
and
the
corporations go through the state, Philly. You cannot say I'm about to have a corporation and not go through the state. It's not a corporation. I digress.
Did the Mormons go through the state to set themselves up, or they set themselves up?
Man, do you want me to tell the sovereign leader? Do you want me to tell you the sovereign leader of the Mormons? I will give you the sovereign leader of the Mormons. Bro, I don't care. You're trying to change the conversation. You're trying to change the conversation. Our Power already told you, I already told you that it's a collective group in Utah and they have a sovereign leader. Do you want his name?
No, I don't. I think they don't have a sovereign leader. They
you don't know what you're talking about.
Sovereign. I do know what I'm talking about. The
bro, okay,
idea
name one sovereign group. Name a sovereign group ever in the history of life, bro. Name one sovereign group or one sovereign person. You see what I'm saying, App Power? Can you please take this over, App Power? Please, please, App Power. Please.
An individual.
The thing is, each individual.
Bro, you stupid, my nigga. The Mormons are not sovereign. The Mormons are under the state of Utah, dog. That's under the federal state. That's under the federal government, and they have a fucking EIN number that's under a nonprofit, bro. They're not sovereign.
Go ahead, Wale. What was your question? Man, these motherfuckers be.
Wale, did you have a question?
Yeah, I was gonna make the point that Mormons are sovereign.
That you asked, that I was asking you, was simply about the citizenship thing, where you said you're a citizen unless you, well, I think it was you. The word you used last was renounce the citizenship, and
No,
most people
denounce.
don't have.
Denounce.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
and
said
that's something
denounce.
that I know OG Philly haven't said. I know the point that he's making, how emotionally about self-governing, but he has to realize that he's still submitting to the government as being a citizen, whether he applies that to himself or not. They still are utilized, and that goes along with what Derek tries to come up here and tell you, when it comes to the debt clock. So, I know he got land and stuff and all that, but you saying that you're self-governing, you're operating on your land and the corporation is still here. Unless you're able to operate on your land, not be able to identify yourself through their account, you're having to use something to identify yourself through their account. You said a lot of the stuff is in your wife's name, but you still haven't denounced citizenship. So you're participating in their corporation, whether you choose to tell yourself
And
that or not.
benefit off of it.
But
I went down to my, I went down to my place and tried to denounce my shit. There's a blueprint for denouncing your citizenship. You denounce your federal. You denounce your federal citizenship. You denounce your federal citizenship. And I went down there and tried to do it. They said the only way you're going to be able to denounce your shit is if you get under another jurisdiction.
Right.
That's the only way. Y'all don't even know where to denounce your shit.
And you can't even do it downtown nowhere. You got to go to a U.S.
Create your own corporation, bro.
You got to have another
Create your own corporation and self-government.
That's why people were going to Morocco, saying that they were living in Morocco and over in China and all this other shit.
Now, see, what I done learned, iPower, is when you trying to denounce your shit, you put your shit in a trust and it makes you a state citizen.
You just became a tether. You just made yourself a tether, nigga. Now you got
I'm saying it, bro. I ain't cut you off, iPower. I'm gonna land my plane because y'all ain't never did shit in the court and y'all never will show shit. So y'all need to let a five-star general land his plane. You ain't never went to court. You ain't never did that shit.
Are you done?
I didn't want to land my plane, iPower, because I did go to the motherfucking
United States Embassy.
You never been to a United States Embassy.
You at a court, dummy.
Why would you let me have my plane?
You just lied and said you went to a court and tried to do it.
No, I didn't. I said I went to the United States Embassy and they said the only way to be able to do this. Oh, man. Stop hiding information, y'all. iPower, stop hiding information because you ain't never do it.
No, you ain't never did it.
Bro, I guarantee you I can show you I did it.
Show me,
I
show
can
me
show you
right
the
now.
papers
Show
that
me.
they bro,
Show
you
me.
won't even
We
let
don't
me land
believe
my
you. We don't
plane.
believe you. We don't
You
believe
so
you.
bro, why
Yeah,
do y'all
you have
get
to
like
have
this? I just
another
want to land
place
my
of
No,
plane.
nigga,
Act
you
like
residence
said
a
you can
outside
show
of the
weirdo,
something.
bro.
United States
No,
that you
nigga, don't
plan
say
to
you
Quit
can show
return
acting like
to.
a
something.
weirdo, bro.
Don't say you can show something and then not
Bro,
show
I
it,
can
nigga.
show
Show
all
it.
my shit right here, my nigga.
Show us.
Hold on now.
Show us. We don't
I
believe
can
you,
show
nigga.
all my shit, but you won't let me land my plane. So fuck what you saying. Here go all my shit right here that I done did and went down there. You won't even let me land my
Let us
plane.
see. Let us
Now I'm
see.
showing all my shit, but you won't let me land my plane. So fuck showing y'all something you ain't
Nigga,
never
that's
did
your
it.
birth
You ain't never.
certificate,
Look
stupid
at
ass
him, y'all.
nigga. You gotta go
Look
to
at
the
him, y'all.
now.
He won't
You
let me
gotta go to
do all my
Columbus
shit.
and
But look
get
at
your
him.
vital
He won't let me
certificate.
motherfucking show my shit.
You went to the
Add power,
Capitol
quit being a little
building, your
buster.
Capitol
Add
vital
power.
statistic
When you
to
done,
get
I'm
your
gonna go after
own
you,
stuff.
you little buster. Add
All right,
power.
now
When
go
you
ahead.
done, I'll go after
Go
you, you
ahead.
little
Go ahead.
buster.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't get triggered down, stupid ass nigga. You ain't go to court to do that. You went to an embassy, nigga.
I didn't say I went to court. You a liar if you said I did that. You a liar if you said I did that. Hold on, I'm
I
gonna find you
want
the
them
paper
to
that they
take back.
gave me,
You want
bro.
to put some money on it? You want to put
Bro,
some money
are
that
you
you
gonna
spent
let me
court?
land my plane? I put some money.
All
You
right,
ain't
man.
never did
Stupid
none of
ass
this
nigga.
shit.
Put some
I
money you
put
didn't say
money on
court.
it. You ain't never did none of this
I
shit
bet
because you don't got the paperwork
$1,000
to
I
back
did.
it
I
up.
bet $1,000 I did. I bet you won't bet.
I
I
got
bet you won't bet.
$1,000 right here. I got $1,000 right here. You can't turn your pay camera
Nah,
on and
nigga,
show
I
no
need that
paperwork.
shit on
I got
Cash App.
$1,000 right here, my nigga. Right
I need
here.
it on
That
Cash
you
App,
cannot
nigga.
show. You cannot show your paperwork.
Okay.
I got 1,000 right here, my nigga. 1,000
Okay,
right
give
there.
me two.
1,000
Hold
right
on.
here. Show any paperwork. I bet you can't.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
This nigga talking about, nigga, you ain't never been to the embassy or they give you this right here. This is what the embassy gonna give you.
Are you
The
dumb?
embassy gonna give you this right here. The embassy gonna give you your own will and testament to fill out. That's what the embassy gonna do and tell you to go to the county and put it in a motherfucking newspaper. You never been to an embassy, my nigga.
Is that a seal or a coffee stain?
Who cares what it is? I bet you can't rebut it with your dyke ass. I bet you your dyke ass can't rebut what I'm saying.
That's a boo-boo stain.
That's one for
Look
Nabi,
at him,
none
y'all.
for root
Like I
words.
said, Add Power. Humble yourself, student.
Hey, I ain't
Humble
gonna lie
yourself,
to
Add
y'all.
Power.
Listen, Root Words is lying to y'all. You do not get a will and testament handed to you by the United States Embassy. He's lying. He's lying. He just made that up. Literally.
I'm gonna show you 3 other papers they give you because they give
He
you
made it
the.
up.
You
They
right?
did not give
Okay.
it to him at the United States
Hey
Embassy.
y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what they gave me. They
They
gave
do
me a
not give that to
manual.
you. Though.
Now look, y'all, they gave me a manual.
But you
They
can't.
gave me a manual how to
download that
become a
PDF.
state national.
Nigga, shut up. They
A
gave you a
manual,
manual
and
on
it
how to
starts
be a
off.
fucking
See, they won't
Christian.
even let me land my plane. They playing this Mason shit, y'all. If I'm lying, they should let me
You playing
rebut myself.
religious stupid games.
If
That's what
I'm
you
lying,
playing.
Add Power should let
Will
the
and
dyke let me
testament.
rebuke
Nigga,
myself.
will
Look
and
at Add Power, y'all.
testament.
Y'all hiding
I
something.
told you, I'm getting good dick.
Y'all
What you
hiding
mad
something.
about?
Look at the dyke. Look at Add Power letting the dyke just cut me off and shit.
I thought we had freedom of speech
Nigga,
around
this
this
my
We got
show,
freedom,
bitch.
nigga.
bro. I mean, damn, you should let me talk.
What
You
is
should quit
that
being
all
a
This
dyke.
about?
ain't my show,
What is that
nigga.
all about?
Nigga, you got, bro, all I'm saying is Add Power.
He sound
I
like he
bet
got
you
envy.
can't
He
tell me what's
envious
the
of you.
first step of
Hey, no,
Yeah,
denationalizing.
he is.
Motherfucker, y'all don't
He
know
Yeah.
this
sound
shit.
I
envy.
want you
Look
to
at him,
put this
y'all.
on
Look
your
at him, y'all,
mother's.
acting like little back
I want you to
nates.
put this on your mother's grave that you got a will and testament from the United States Embassy. Put it on your mother.
Can I answer this?
I went down there, nigga. You didn't get
Can I
that from
please
me.
answer? Look at him. He
You
just asked me a
liar.
question and keep talking, bro. And then Wale and motherfucking the dyke gonna keep cutting me off.
Nigga, my
He
name
asked
is
me a
Nabi
question.
Poet.
Your name is a
You
dyke.
ratchet
You ain't even
ass
a woman. You a
bitch.
dyke, nigga. Shut up. I
You
just want to
ratchet
land my
ass
plane.
bitch.
Now you want to keep trolling me? You a whole dyke out here. You ain't even
Oh
a
yeah,
woman.
I'm gonna keep
I
on
just want to
trolling
land
your
my plane,
ass.
ass, bro. After the dyke get done and
No,
Wale,
you don't get to
I'll answer
lay
you,
no
bro.
planes
I don't
around
give a
here,
fuck.
nigga.
After the dyke
Fuck
get
you
done
and
and
your
Wale,
plane.
I'll answer.
You lying bastard. Okay?
Shut your dyke ass up.
Make me. I know which side you on though.
Anybody Google, can you get a will and testament from the United States Embassy?
My nigga, they won't even let me answer. It seems like
Motherfucker
you
sitting
don't
up
want
here
me to
talking
because
about
I'm
people
gonna show
doing witchcraft. This nigga doing a whole bunch of
Look
witchcraft.
at all these dice.
You
Look
little
at that
bastard.
punk ass. Won't even let me answer
You
my
little
question.
bastard. You
Look at that
foreign
Paul. You acting
motherfucker,
like
you.
a pussy ass Paul. You can tell her to chill out, my nigga. You pussy
Why
ass
should he
nigga.
tell
You
me?
can tell her to chill out, nigga.
Why? He
You
could have
tell her
told you
let
not
me
to
land
call
my
me a
plane. You
fucking
acting like
dyke,
a pussy
bitch.
smoke signal and ass power. Y'all need to quit hiding this information, you pussy ass niggas.
Nabi,
I
You're
don't wanna
lying
argue
and
with
you're
this
mad because
dumbass
you got
bitch, my
busted
nigga.
lying.
I don't want to argue with this
Hold on,
dumbass
hold on,
dyke, my
hold on,
nigga.
Bobby. I just need you to answer my question, yes or no. I don't need to hear
Thank
nothing
you,
else.
bro. It ain't that
Hold
hard.
on. Yeah, hold on. Answer my question, nigga. Did you get that will and testament from the United States Embassy? Yes or no?
I said I got a manual how to motherfucking expect. Now look, he won't even let me answer the question. He won't let me answer the question. That's what make you a sucker,
Yes
nigga.
or no?
Let
Yes
me
or
know.
no?
I'm not
Yes
yes
or
or no.
no?
I'm
Yes or
answering my
no?
question, lame ass nigga.
Yes or no?
Nigga, look at you. You down with this foreign bitch? You acting like a
No,
pussy
yes or
ass
no,
power.
brother, I'm asking you
Nigga,
a
let me answer
question.
the
Yes
question
or
the way I
no?
want to, weird ass nigga.
Yeah, lie
Fuck you
about
then,
it
nigga.
again.
You ain't gonna let me
Lie.
answer because you a coward, my nigga. You ain't never been to the embassy and I'm fronting on you because they give you a manual. The manual is how to expatriate and become a state national or take your ass over to the country and get you a trust so you can have dual citizenship. There's manuals for this shit. Would you like me to show you? I bet 1,000 I can show you the manual.
Why you didn't answer my question, you stupid fuck?
He wants y'all to denounce
Did you
y'all
get your
citizenship.
will? Hold on, you stupid fuck.
how to do
Hold
it.
on, you stupid fuck. You just said that you went down to the United States Embassy and they gave you a will and testament, what you showed on the screen. Did you lie, yes or no?
They gave me a manual. Now I'm gonna answer. They gave me a manual. And they told me to take my will
You
and
never went
testament.
to the United
See,
States
look at him,
Embassy
y'all.
in his life.
I asked him that he
never
wanted to
been
bet that I
there.
could show him the manual. I asked him, do he want me to show him the manual? Put some money up. The manual says that you have to publicly express yourself. Publicly do that in the newspaper. That's why they give you a will and testament, so you could do it in real law, which is in the county. Can you rebut that, iPower?
I guess
Yes,
if
you
you was
just
really
lied and
from
made
here,
it up,
you
nigga.
wouldn't have done that.
All right. Anytime you
That's a
change
fact.
your
That's
name,
a fact.
anytime you
That's
do
a fact.
anything with the
You
court,
can't show
it's
no
in
source.
legal paper. It's in the legal
No, it ain't.
newspaper. It's
No, it
in
ain't.
legal
Did you
everything.
follow that shit?
Every time you born,
What's
every
the
time
name
you
of a
die,
legal
every time you
newspaper? What's the
incorporate
name of a
incorporation. Look
legal?
at that
Hold
power.
on.
You
What's
hiding
the
that
name of a
information.
legal newspaper? What's the name of a legal newspaper? What are you talking about?
I said the legal section of the newspaper.
He got a Mexican divorce. That's what the fuck he got.
Look at them, y'all. They're trying to hide information. Would you like me to show you my name change
I
in the
don't
legal
give a
newspaper?
flying fuck.
Because you ain't doing
I
that,
don't follow
bro.
stupid.
That's how I know
Bro,
you
I
never
don't
been
follow
to the
dykes,
embassy
my
and they
nigga.
don't
I don't
you know
follow
fucking
dykes that call
Apparently you
themselves
do.
women,
Every
my
time
nigga.
I
You a
open
little
my
dyke
mouth, you
around
start
here.
talking.
Nigga, you a miserable dyke at that.
Bitch.
Shit.
Bitch.
You ain't even on here getting your poom poom ate. You a single
Bitch.
dyke, nigga. You might as well get back to get some
Bitch.
poom poom. I'm gonna get some penis, my nigga.
Bitch.
Bro, I'm just trolling you back, dyke. Shit, nigga.
Whatever,
Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna just
bitch.
troll me and make me mad. Make you niggas back mad too.
What's my
Little dumb
favorite
bastard.
word?
Shit. Dumbass witch always cutting people off and add power, scared to have this
You
conversation.
the only one
Just don't
doing
let her keep
witchcraft,
cutting
lying
me
to
off,
these
my nigga.
people.
Little
Yeah, you
weird
sit up
ass
there and
shit.
These
lie,
niggas ain't
bro.
got to do
Now,
nothing but
listen,
stay
Little
black and
weird
die.
ass
That's all they
shit,
got to
man.
do.
I
They
don't
ain't got to
got
do none
lie,
of that
man.
shit.
I'm not gonna let you put out incorrect information. When you lie, I'm gonna
You don't
correct your
have no
ass.
information on this shit, ad power. You
I
never
do. I
did this
do.
shit.
I
You
do.
were
I
nobody
do
in this
got the
community.
information. I do got. I went down
You
there,
were
brother.
nobody in this community
I
that
went down
never
there in
did this, bro.
2012. You dumb fuck.
Bro, you done been on the YouTube for as long as me, and you've never did a motherfucking case study, my nigga. You never did nothing about law. Leave that shit alone. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Bro, I
Y'all
went down there in
motherfuckers don't know what you're talking
2012. You
about,
Y'all don't
though.
know
dumb
Rocking
nothing
fuck.
for
y'all
your
talking
I
about
folks.
because
went
y'all ain't
down
never
there.
did it.
You're rocking for your
Now
folks,
look,
though,
y'all.
ain't you?
Here go my newspaper, and here go the legal part that you have to do. Now
Nigga
look,
got
y'all,
a
I don't gotta
Mexican
post this
divorce.
shit, my nigga. I ain't like you weird ass niggas. Everything you do in court, pop my screen up. It's in the legal section. Do you want to see where I changed my name at? And I put it in Latin? Do y'all want to see what they told me to do in the motherfucking newspaper? I will embarrass you on this shit, any one of you weirdos.
Lying.
Nah,
Cause I
just
You're
did
expose
it,
that
lying.
you're
nigga.
a
You're
foreigner.
lying. You're lying.
Now put
You're
my
lying.
big ass thing out there. Yeah, put that out there now. This is where the
What
legal
is this?
section is at. And
What
this is how
form
you're
is this?
supposed to do it all
What
right there.
form is this? Show me where the United
Bro,
States
why don't you let
told you
me
to do
look
that.
at him, y'all? Look at him, y'all. It's called legal
No,
in the
bro. Listen, we
newspaper.
don't want to see no dumbass
He's
newspaper.
I
serving
know you
another
don't because
We
it's
guy.
want
real
to
low
see.
and it's something you
We
too
want to
stupid to
see where the
understand.
United States
You too
Embassy
stupid to
told you to
understand.
go
The worst
put
y'all
it
can
in
do
the
is kick me off here.
newspaper,
You
dumbass
scared of this information. Y'all
Oh,
stupid ass
we
niggas
scared.
always talking about some Indian and some motherfucking
You always
constitution.
talking
Real
about black
law
and all this
starts
other
in the legal
bullshit.
section of the newspaper.
Always flying planes, but ain't got no pilot license. Just running
All
your
law
goddamn
starts
mouth.
when you publish something. publishes real law.
Yeah, I
And
suppose
that's why my
laughing.
name is
If you
anything
was
in there.
trying to become
Look at them, y'all. Look at them, y'all.
national
They embarrassed.
citizenship, nigga, you would have
They
paid that
embarrassed.
$450
All
and
notices, bro.
$350 back then
All
in
notices.
2012, and you would have scanned all your documentation, and then you would have had your other nation to consult immediately right there. So you don't know shit, dude. You never even been there. Matter of fact, where's the United States Embassy in Ohio, you dumb fuck?
There's 4 of them, you dumb fuck.
Name it. Name
And
the
you won't
street.
even let me answer a
Name
question.
the
Why,
street,
nigga?
nigga.
Why
Name
can't
the
me and
street.
you have a simple conversation? And I'll jump on your stupid ass. You admit you slow, nigga. Don't come to me and you admit you a slow bus motherfucker. You admit you slow, my nigga. Calm down.
Don't be talking about my history, nigga. Fuck you.
I was right down the street from the slow bus, nigga. Fuck you. Ah, damn, man. Nigga gonna tell me I'm lying about going to an embassy, my nigga.
No,
did
no,
this
I
shit on
didn't
live
say that. I
YouTube,
didn't
my
say. I
nigga.
said you lied.
Wait,
I said you lied about
Rude,
getting a
why
will
your
and
name
testament
say
from the embassy. You said you got a will
why
and
your name
testament
say
from the embassy.
Masons
You lied.
everywhere, Rude?
None of your business why I say it, nigga. None of your business why I say it. How about that, witch?
Cause he the one doing what he claimed that we doing. That's why.
They won't tell
And
you
I
what's
know y'all ain't
crazy
never
is
doing
there.
nothing.
Hold on.
Nobody
There
in this
is.
community,
Hold on. There is.
especially
None of
our
my
power
business.
and especially
Hold
Navi,
on.
never did nothing in law. I showed y'all that my shit is in the
Let me
newspaper.
ask you a question. Let me ask
Bro,
you a
I just
question.
want to land my plane. I'm
Did you go
proving
to a
that you can't
United
show
States?
shit at
Did you
power.
go to a United States?
At power.
Yes.
I'm showing that you can't show shit. You, Navi, or anybody else in here that y'all did anything except for LLC.
Did you go to the United States Embassy in Ohio? Yes or no?
Bro, there's 4 of them in Ohio.
You
Ain't
a
no
liar.
fucking
They have none
embassy.
in Ohio. They have
There is no embassy on American soil. Why would America have an
You're a
embassy?
liar. They have no United States Embassy in Ohio, you liar. You never
They
been
don't even
there.
have one in America.
Thank
You only got
you. I told
embassies
y'all he
off
got
of
a Mexican
foreign countries.
divorce. Ain't that what they got down there in Texas, Super? The Mexican embassy. Can't you see it from the freeway down there in Houston? I know they got
It
one in San
say they
Bernardino.
got embassies in the United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, and India.
Oh, he must have went to Canada.
Yeah, maybe.
This nigga didn't go nowhere.
Okay, y'all. Can I please rebut this shit that they said I'm not doing?
Embassy
Now, the
did you
United
visit?
embassies in every state, the United States citizen, the United States embassy in every state is ran by the Secret Service. The same place you go get a passport, you let me land my plane and see if they can rebut this. Because y'all should have y'all Google up to see if I'm lying. All you gotta do
Where
is
did
go
you
to your
go? Where
motherfucking
did you
place
go
and get
get
your
your
mother. Let me
packet
land my
from?
plane. Come on, witch. Quit acting
Where
like
you
a
go
witch,
get
because
the
that's all y'all
packet
do is
from?
hide
The
information.
handbook.
I'm not going to back down from you,
We
witch.
gonna have to go to
I plainly
DC.
said they
You got that manual for the trust.
They
That's
gave me
where
a
all the
manual,
embassies are.
yes, to motherfucking
Where you get
denounce
the
my
manual
citizenship.
from?
I got it
Same
from
little
the United
motherfucking
States
manual
citizen
that the
that they
Moors
call the
told him to
Secret
go
Service
get
place.
years ago.
It's the same place you go get your passport. They got a
He
little
got it
embassy
from
in there with the
DMV.
Secret Service, and they will give you some shit. I'm sorry that y'all too stupid
You
and
get
don't know
your
this shit.
passport
Y'all
at
never
the
did
What's the
nothing.
address? What's the address so I can look it up real quick?
Man, I don't know. It's in Cleveland, Ohio, and we got one in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Which one
Man,
did you
you
go
get
to though?
passport at
I went to
the
one in
post office.
Cleveland, Ohio, my nigga.
Listen, this nigga never
Okay,
went
then now
down.
let's keep on
This
going. Now,
nigga never
hold on,
went
y'all. I just
downtown.
said
He
that
never been
every
to the
state.
Bureau of
I
Consular
just said that
Affairs.
every state has a United States embassy, and it's in the
It's not.
fucking
There's
state
no. It's not.
travel
It's not
department when
called
you
the
get your
fucking
goddamn it.
embassy, dude.
Look at him. He won't even
Listen,
let me
it's
land
not
my plane
called
because I
no
have power
fucking
know he
embassy.
wrong.
No, you're lying.
That's how
Everybody
stupid
knows
people
All I
are.
see is
bro. There is no
in
embassy, bro. It's called the United States Bureau
Parma
of
Heights, Ohio.
Consulaires, bro. Are you dumb? The consular affairs is
Consulate
what you're
of
talking about.
Lebanon. I
Hey
don't see
man,
no
when you go
embassy
in
in
there,
no
you don't go
Cleveland,
talk to a
Ohio.
consulate.
Affairs,
Bro, I'm telling y'all who I went and talked to. I went and talked to a Secret Service agents. Y'all never been there. That's how I know y'all lying. Y'all have never been there.
It's not
You go
called the
talk to
United
a
States
Secret Service agent when you do this shit. That's how I know y'all lying and y'all never did it. At power, you've never stood up in court. Y'all need to quit acting pussy and produce something. Y'all
Man,
pussy
the
if y'all can't
Secret
produce
Service
something.
protect the president, brother. What are you
Yeah, I'm
talking
trying to
about?
see which one of the Moors and sovereign citizens did that first. So I mean, Root is the
Okay,
first
here
one to
y'all
do
go.
some
Here
stupid shit.
we go, y'all. So, see, y'all, this is
Just
what I'm
making
trying to
up
say.
shit.
Nah, me, this
The
nigga
Moors
here
ain't
is
even done that shit.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna let you rebuttal me after this. But you's a stupid fuck, dude. Look, the United States does not have a United States embassy located within the United States. You dumb fuck. So which one did you go to? Fucking mental hospital. You thought you was there, but you wasn't, bro. You insane.
That's what I told you. Embassies are for foreign countries, man. The U.S. won't have an embassy in the U.S. That's dumb.
Where would you go?
Then
The
he said he
Bureau
went to a Secret
Consular
Service to get the
Affairs.
handbook.
You don't know where he went to go handle that business because he didn't go. He got that shit printed up from Tariq Bay.
He went to an honorary consulate of Lebanon in Cleveland, Ohio.
He probably went to a foreign embassy to get citizenship.
I can hear you.
I said he went to the honorary consulate of Lebanon, Cleveland, and no, the honorary consulate of Lebanon in Cleveland, Ohio, and what it is, it's a Lebanese government service. Because he talking about you have to go through a secret service to get the handbook. Yeah, he African.
Ubuntu.
Yeah, and they got a Slovenian consulate in Cleveland, Ohio. So he probably either Slovenian
If he was a United
or
States citizen and he was wanting to not be a United States citizen, he will have to go to the United States Bureau of Consular Affairs. It's in every downtown district. That's just the facts. He don't even know nothing what he's talking about. Facts.
Ubuntu.
I'm gonna say it one time.
Why?
I ain't got my passport and all this shit. I'll let them talk and slander. I bet y'all can't fight. I bet you none of you bitches up here let me defend myself because y'all pussy. And y'all ain't gonna show shit.
No, you're
okay.
just a
I got the
problem
word
child.
wrong. I went to the consulate. Okay, see, I can admit I got the word. Look at him. Look at these suckers. No, you calm down, you little bitch. I get tired of y'all keep doing this shit to me. Let me talk, and when I'm done, y'all flip out me. I can call you a bitch. I'm calling all y'all bitches.
Your mama
You is a witch.
I call baby mama a bitch.
Y'all slandering me. Now let me you dumb bitch. Bro, y'all can kick me off here all y'all want. I'll go live on my channel and show everybody how I did it. Where I did it.
You got it.
Don't go nowhere, man.
Look at them. They scared to let me talk.
Ooh,
I'm gonna let you go through your bitch ass motherfucking again. And I'm asking when you bitch ass niggas and you sorry ass bitches get done.
Mouth, bitch.
Okay then, nigga, it's all good. I think y'all some suckers because y'all won't let me rebut y'all pussies. All y'all.
Give a fuck what you think.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't even like Nami. You ain't even a woman. You don't even want no dick. You trying to fuck Nami.
Damn. I ain't even a woman. I got
that's all I
how
want
many
to do is
children I
rebut y'all punk
got?
bitches.
How many grandchildren you got, nigga? None.
My nigga, you a whole dyke. Nigga, you out here in front of your grandchildren eating pussy. You nasty.
And he'll
Bro,
turn
you out here in front of your grandchildren showing them that it's okay to be a little rat. Shut up.
I probably eat pussy better than you do, but can
You
you prove
probably
it?
do with your nasty ass. You probably eat ass too. And that's what you're gonna show your
No, you
grandchildren.
eat
that
ass
eat good
because you
pussy
young
and ass,
motherfuckers
nigga.
that
Shut
came
up.
around here eating
You
ass.
a
Now
whole
y'all
dyke, my
y'all
nigga.
was
You
in jail.
nasty.
Were
eat
you in
toes,
jail
you lick
eating
under
ass?
arms. Shut your ass up.
Why I
ain't
gotta
gonna let
shut up
y'all
now,
tell me,
nigga?
my nigga. I know how to fight, nigga. All I want to do is rebut you lames. Oops, I got the
Ain't
word
nothing to
wrong. It's a
rebut.
compliment.
You
God
stupid.
dang.
You know how to
But it
fight.
still go through the motherfucking Secret Service.
Him
You go
wanna
in there, you
eat
talk to a
ass.
Secret Service agent. Look
You
at the
wanna
dyke,
bite
y'all.
that.
Look at this faggot ass dyke, my nigga. And y'all want to talk about Zay, and y'all let this faggot ass
But I'm a
bitch
good
around
ass
that's gonna
dyke.
be
If
around
I'm a
her
dyke, I'm a
dogs
good
and
one.
be
We
around her
don't give
If I'm
a
a
grandchildren.
fuck
bitch, I'm
about
a
what
good
she
one.
do in her bed. Only you care about
You a
that. We don't
trifling
care
ass
about what
woman. Now
Nami
she
do
cut
in
me
her
off.
bed.
Yeah,
Why
he
you so
Nami,
think that that's
mad?
still gonna work.
Nami,
He think
you
that's
was
still gonna work.
around here calling a married man that was
Nami,
a more at 3 in the
You
morning. Do you want me to
can't
embarrass
learn
you?
about other people what
Nami,
your
they
ass
got in
was
their
laid in
bed
the
and they
bathtub
turn
butt
on
naked
like,
online
oh,
with guys, so
miserable
shut the fuck up.
You was around here on powder trying to hook up with a
miserable.
married man.
Shut
Nami, why
up,
did you
little
try to hook
man.
up with a married man that
Shut
was a
up.
Moor?
Go play with yourself.
Nami,
Get
why did you
offline.
try
Go
to hook
take
up
some
with a
Nigga,
married
medicine.
man
I ain't
Do
on
no
YouTube?
something.
fucking
You
boy,
are
nigga.
mad.
I ain't no
Nigga, I
fucking
am
boy,
mad because
nigga.
y'all won't let me
Cause you're
motherfucking talk. So I'm
failing in
exposed that
life,
you a little
nigga. That's
hoe
why you're
around here.
mad.
That
Even
you a
your
little
son
hood
making
rat,
more
Nami.
money than
Everybody
you
know you was
making.
trying to get a more some pussy at
Oops.
3 in the morning and you
And
was married.
your baby mama came
Oops.
from a
Everybody know that she
trailer.
a
So
dyke
what?
around
Who
here.
cares?
Bro, y'all
Who
the
cares about what
motherfucking,
you
y'all
think?
the righteous women around here. Y'all nasty for real.
And you a
Your mama was
bitch.
nasty
I don't
too.
give a fuck. Y'all keep cutting me off. I'm gonna flip out on all you weirdos. I
Who
don't care about
let
being
me?
a bitch. At least I ain't trying
You
to
so
sleep
far
with a
up a
married man
nigga's
that's a
ass that
Moor.
you can't find
You
you
trying
can't
to
find the
Quit
light,
making up
nigga.
shit like a
that's a
bitch.
Moor.
Only bitches
Nami,
gossip and
that's
make up
all you do,
lies.
Nobby
You
Poor.
don't know
That's all
shit
you do,
about my
Nobby Poor, is come
personal
up here
life.
and
You
argue
just
with me.
Yep,
making
I
up
do. That's all I do,
rumors.
That's all
baby.
You a
you do. You gonna be out here
bitch. You
showing
a
your
That's all I
super
grandkids
do.
that
bitch.
you eat ass and pussy. Shut your
But guess
nasty ass
what?
up.
I ain't doing it to
Shut your
you.
nasty ass up.
See open. That's
Make
what
Shut
me,
you
your
nigga.
do.
nasty ass
You a
up. You a nasty
pussy.
Make me,
old woman. You
nigga.
going through menopause,
Make
still
me, you
thinking about
slow
eating pussy.
motherfucker.
You menopause ass
Triggers,
dyke. You a
triggers,
whole menopause. Yeah, you got
triggers,
my triggers going. I'm about
triggers.
to
I bet
clown
I'll be
y'all
fucking
asses.
tonight. I bet you won't.
You a whole
I
menopause
bet
ass
I'll be
dyke.
fucking
Nigga.
tonight. I bet you
Are
won't.
Nobody wants that
miserable.
menopause poom poom,
Are
nigga.
miserable.
I bet you I'll be fucking tonight. I bet
Nigga,
you won't.
nobody want that menopause poom poom. Y'all need to leave me alone.
Menopause poo
And
poo.
don't nobody want to
Y'all need to leave me alone, man.
expatriate from their
Nah, my
country.
nigga, none of
You
y'all here
foreign fuck.
motherfucking striking with
You
married whores on
stupid
YouTube.
motherfucker.
You don't
Your
like that desperate,
GED ain't
Nami?
shit.
Nami, you
He
like that desperate that
mad.
you got to go out here on YouTube
What
and
he
try to
say? He
strike with a
finished the
bald
5th
head ass
grade,
little Moor?
6th grade. Now he
You
think
trying
he
to
gonna
strike with a
tell
married
somebody
Moor
what to
out here, nigga.
do.
Let's talk about
See,
that
that's
shit,
what
Nami.
that sovereign citizen
What
shit
type
was
of weird
for.
shit was you on,
Niggas
Nami,
like
calling a
you.
married man at 3 in the morning?
Cause you believe anything.
And now, y'all want to talk about me. Nigga, why you up here trying to suck a Moor's dick at 3 in the morning, Nami?
Cause
You like that
Wait,
musical?
I
You can't go
even
find a
stay
man out
up
there
to
in
3 in the
DC area,
morning.
nigga?
You hear me? I sleep at 9 p.m. What the fuck is you talking about? You just making up
I'm
shit.
having fun with y'all, man. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
quit playing with me. Now look, I got the
making
word
up
wrong.
shit.
You're right, it is the
He been
council air.
lying the
Oops.
whole time. That's why he
Nigga,
triggered.
I
So
ain't
he
lying,
turn
nigga. I
around
can
on his
show you the
lie.
motherfucking app power.
I'm
At
sorry.
least
You
you'll
have
let
to
me
go.
rebut you,
Business.
bro.
It ain't true, but
You'll let me
goddamn, why you
rebut you,
worried about
bro.
what I got going on? Stick
Bro,
to
I'm pulling your triggers
your
too. Shut
opera,
your
your
little
bitches.
motherfucking,
Thank
shut
you.
your mistress ass up. You want to be like, your new name Lotto around here. You
Word.
somebody's
You been
mistress. Shut up.
sniffing that powder
You like
again.
Lotto around here.
He
You a trained
pressing
mistress.
that.
Hey, you
You a
don't know
trained
me or
mistress around here. Shut
Lotto.
up,
Like,
Lotto.
shut up.
Man, shut up, Lotto, my nigga.
Your word
Yeah,
got
nigga, you
crab.
make us niggas feel good. Trained mistress around here. You a trained mistress. Shut
That
up.
nigga got what
I
is
don't
it?
know none of you niggas. What
Trichomonas.
the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, don't be talking to
You
my
a
daughter
trained
like
Niggas
mistress,
that.
my
balls
nigga.
out your mouth.
Hey, don't be talking to my daughter like that.
I don't want to talk to
Your
none of them. I just want to
motherfucking
answer the
daughter,
question. Say,
nigga.
oops, I got the word
Hey,
wrong.
Nami, you know you my
God damn,
daughter.
I said, motherfucking diplomat office and it's a consulate, bro. I could show you the
Oh,
motherfucking
you gotta
pamphlet
do
they gave me,
that.
bro. God damn, it
First
ain't
it
that
was
hard. They
first
give
it
you
was
the
the
information,
embassy.
bro.
Now it's the
Bro, why
consulate.
can't you
First
let
it
me
was
land
the
my
Everybody else
plane,
got
ass
consulate,
the
bro.
Howard?
sniffing
Quit
AJ.
acting
Bro,
like a
you
slow
said the
bus
Cause you
nigga,
don't
embassy
bro.
have a
first.
pilot's
You said
license,
the
bitch.
embassy first.
Bro, just
You said
let me
the
land my
embassy.
plane. Come on, slow bus shorty.
I got you, but Root, you
So,
said the embassy first. You switching up now.
Bro, you're right. Oops, I meant the consulate.
he
Okay,
been
that sound
Goddamn.
sniffing
right
smoke
then. Now
signal
shut the
hot
fuck
Cheeto
up.
dust.
Okay,
Nigga,
man.
this sound
Oops, see, I
right.
can admit that. You see how easy that is? See, we went through all this and I said, oops, my fault. I said the wrong word.
You took too long to say it. I didn't hear you say that to just now. I would have been shut
No,
up. You
I
said,
had to
"Oh, my bad."
motherfucking
You
look
was
it up
right.
where
He
I
said
went
the
to. I
wrong
had to look
lie.
it up. I had
All
to
you
look
had
it
to do
up
was
and
all
say,
you had to
damn,
do
it's
was
not
like,
called
"Oh,
an embassy.
you was right, bro. My bad. You was right, bro." That's all you had to say. I would have
No,
been
you
shut up.
wasn't right. I didn't lie. I got the word wrong.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah, my nigga. God damn it. Anytime you motherfucking denounce something,
Nigga,
you're
you
the
put on
first thing
your
you're gonna have to
panties
do
wrong
is make
too.
that shit public, my nigga. You're gonna have to make it public. And there's only
Yeah,
one way to make
but
it
we
public.
wasn't
Through the
actually
newspaper.
talking about nobody
Come
denouncing
on, man.
nothing.
I
All
don't
I
care
was
what you're
saying
talking
was
about. Hey, look, boo
OG
boo. I'm
ain't
not your.
That's
denounced
You
what
ain't
they
my
nothing,
talking
mistress.
so
You
about.
can't
he's
keep
still
doing
a
this to me.
citizen.
That's what
Hey,
they
I got
want
a
y'all to do is
girlfriend, bro. I don't
denounce y'all
want you,
Hey,
Nami.
but
citizenship.
I
listen
don't
though,
want you,
Root,
Nami. I don't want you to be my mistress. You don't got to keep cutting me off
My
and
flirting with me.
saying the same thing. I think you just
Nigga,
want to
I ain't
argue.
nobody's
Anonymous-
bitch. Your baby
Bro,
mama the
bro,
one
bro,
the
bro,
bitch DNA.
I'm gonna call that nigga's that girl's husband. I'm gonna sick that girl's husband on you. That's why you having problems out here and all
Stupid,
crimped
you
up and
might
all
hurt
acting
my
like a little
feelings.
weirdo.
Shut the
Because
making
that
up
man ain't
lies
coming to
and
fuck you
shit.
right, bro.
Immigrant.
Ah, shit. That's why you lotto around here, you mistress.
And that's why you a
That's
liar,
why you a
Lion
mistress
King.
around here. Shut up.
All you do is make up
Trying to be
shit
somebody's
and you
mistress.
expect
That must
somebody
mean
to
something wrong
believe
with
your
your pum
ass.
pum.
That's why your hair
That must
won't
mean something
grow.
wrong with your
Pum
pum pum when you want to be a
motherfucker. Your
mistress.
hair not
He still
growing
got this
because you
struggle
lie too
brain.
much.
Yeah, that's why I try to say
Yo.
something wrong with Lotto, my nigga. Something wrong with Lotto. Her poom poom messed up, nigga. She want to be somebody's
And
mistress.
Lotto.
Nigga,
Lotto
that's what
got
you
a
be, a
white
mistress.
mama.
And you want to be a
Your
mistress, my
bitch
nigga.
ass up. Don't worry
Now, you
about
don't
whether
like when a
I'm a
nigga tell y'all
mistress
niggas
or
back.
not. You ain't gotta worry about me in
No, nigga, it ain't my
Ohio.
business. It ain't my fault you did that shit on
Gotta
YouTube
throw
and the
y'all
boy came
asses
out here
right
and
to
said she
jail
ain't nothing but a
following this
hoe.
nigga.
It ain't my fault the Moore came on here and exposed you a hoe. Don't get
Remember,
mad
that's
at me.
where he
You exposed that
graduated
you
from.
called that nigga 3 in the morning and you knew he was married.
Be making
And he
up
said,
shit
no, I don't
and
want you, I'm
gossiping
married.
like a bitch.
What more?
Nigga, he
What
played
you
and said
making
he
up
don't want your
Just
motherfucking
like a
ass because
bitch,
he
You
married.
need some
Words.
dick.
Blue words.
You
What
that's
more?
who needs some
I'm
dick.
lost.
You.
What more? What more?
Bro, you think I'm
And
lying,
you
bro?
gonna listen to that gossip? You a
On
gossip
my
ass
life,
nigga
app power.
too.
On my
Y'all
Fuck
like
mother,
outta
app
here.
power.
conspiracy
On
theories.
Oh,
my
I like
life,
gossiping
app
ass
power.
nigga.
I like
He
conspiracy
didn't,
You
nigga,
niggas
I
need
even got
some
Nami's
ass.
Y'all
phone
know
number,
we
Y'all
was
bro.
one of them
pussy.
trigger
App
niggas.
power. I have Nami's phone number.
Oh shit.
I have Nami's phone number.
Number. Your number, you lying ass nigga. What's my
Nigga, on
number?
my phone, my nigga, you gonna tell me you ain't text that man? I mean, call that man 3 in the morning? Don't say I'm just up here lying on you. You just like you said I lied and called you a witch. You be forgetting
What's
what
her
you say.
number?
You borderline slow, Nami.
What's her last 4 digits of her number?
Man,
Then?
I'm about to look at some shit, bro. He texted me the whole information. He came on my channel and showed me everything, but I don't be caring.
Look
I
how,
don't care if she a hoe.
if it's
I
true,
wish she
look how
found me
messy
a
the Moors
motherfucker
are,
ass
and they
too.
want y'all to follow that shit.
I mean, you
Look
really
how
is
messy.
though.
Nigga, on
Look
my
how
life, she
messy they
called that
are.
nigga 3 in the morning and she knew he was married. Nigga, am I lying, Nami?
Up at 3 in the morning. And why
Yeah,
are you
you one
worried
of the
about who I
motherfucking
called
Moors
at
tonight,
3 in
my
the morning
nigga.
as a grown ass
You
man?
one of the married
Okay.
man. You're Lotto
Cause he
around here. Your name
fantasizing
is
about all the
Lotto.
women up here thinking he gonna get
You're
something. He
bro,
can't
you
get
a dyke
shit.
around here. You don't even like men.
Yep.
You a
Yep, I'm a
menopause
dyke. I
dyke,
got my
bro.
finger in the I got my finger in
Bro,
the hole
bro,
keeping the
you
water
too
back.
nasty to be that old, bro. You are too old to be that
If I
nasty,
want
too.
anything
Oh,
that
I'm
much, I
so
You
call a
too
nigga
old
experienced,
to
but
be
worth
I'm
that
sorry,
man.
we're
nasty,
not
my
gonna have
nigga.
a freak party up here again.
Bro, you too old to be that nasty.
Put your cheese back on the cracker and stop flipping it over.
Bro, y'all is tripping. Y'all see, I even call App Power slow. Man, bro, y'all get ready for these jokes, man. Don't take it too personal. Just, we going back and forth. Don't get mad
That's
that you
why
got
y'all
caught
can't
on
get no
YouTube
goddamn
trying to fuck
information
a
out because your
motherfucking
lying
married
ass
Lord.
always want
And
to
he
sit in
said
the
he
middle
don't
of the
want
damn
you.
in the
He
middle of the
said he
fucking
don't want
floor
you,
getting
and
the
he would
fucking
not like for you to
spotlight, and
call
you
that
ain't
ever
even worth
again.
getting the fucking spotlight. Nigga.
Bro, you older than me, so you on menopause, and you talking about you a dyke?
Oh shit, can we count?
Bro, you
Guess
older
what you
than
ain't
me, bro.
never gonna
Bro,
go
you in the
through?
truck all day, man. You need to get that
Menopause.
sex shit
Nigga,
up.
you ain't gonna never
You
go
need to
through
get that sex
menopause.
shit up, my
You
nigga.
know what menopause is? I become a full grown man.
He got
You
my
know what
number.
your old age
You ain't
becomes?
even
A
got my
old ass
number.
bitch. We trade places in the latter life. You become a bitch.
Look at that menopause around here talking about shit, sex.
Yeah, the
The fuck up.
menopause. That's why you can't keep your time. That's why you don't know timing. That's why you believe the timing that these foreigners fucking gave you.
Oh, shit.
Because you don't
Shit be
have
crazy,
menopause,
man.
nigga.
It's a damn shame. Y'all want to pick on me, and y'all out here motherfucking trying to
You
fuck
pick
married
on me
men.
and look at it. Anybody
You
trying to
got a
fuck
whole
no more?
menopause
I am
ass
fucking
woman
a
out
married
here.
man.
Shit. I ain't mad at you. Just don't shit. Look at me like I'm the bad guy.
That's sad when
You
you
ain't
gotta
fucking no
convince
married man. You don't
yourself
want no
of a
man.
lie.
Nobody want no
You
man.
making up
Nobody want
lies
no
and believe
menopause
it
poom
yourself.
poom.
That's a pitiful
Nobody
shame.
want menopause poom poom, my nigga.
No, a
Get
lot
this
of you
shit up.
young
Nobody
motherfuckers
want
can't get
menopause poom
menopause
poom
poom poom.
around.
That's why you're running around here having children that you don't take care of. I told you I'm a hot
Now you
commodity
mad at me
around this
because you
bitch.
want menopause
Now tell me
and you
about it when you
motherfucking out
get
here making poom
60.
poom, man.
Tell me
Don't get
about it
mad at
when
me
you
for
get
that.
60.
You the
No,
one who
tell me
said
about
that
it
you was
when
the
you get 60.
LGBTQ.
Tell me about it when you get 70, you limp dick bastard.
I'm not gonna say, bro, my dick is a little limp because I'm 50. That's how your poom poom is
Him and
messed up because you're
Baptist go
50.
together now. That's
You
why
out
they
here
trying to
motherfucking acting like
tag
you in your
team
40s and
somebody.
30s. You have menopause, beautiful.
We're
Quit
not
thinking
going to
about
have a
sex all like that.
sex
You
conversation,
fucking
Rue.
little
Your
nasty old woman.
immaturity.
You a whole grandma
Really?
around
Throwing
here
a
talking about
tantrum all
breasts and
fucking
shit.
day.
I
You
bet when
are
I do it, I won't be on
a whole
camera in the bubble
grandma
bath doing
around
it.
here.
I bet I won't let the whole internet know
Grandmother.
what's
You
happening
are a
when it's happening.
grandmother.
You'll
You
do
want to be
anything,
around
won't
your
you?
grandchildren
Yes, I'm
talking
a
about eating pussy, my
grandmother.
nigga.
You just a
You're gonna be
father.
out here talking about eating
And
pussy
not
too.
even a
You
good
shouldn't be a
one.
grandma. Your kids shouldn't allow you around your fucking
You want to talk to to my
children
kids?
because you want to teach them how to keep
You want to
pussy.
talk to my kids?
No, I
Cause she'll
don't.
tell you a new one. I know you don't, but you can
probably
make
a
up
dyke
shit,
too, bro. They get it from their mother.
baby.
You be
I
on
tell
talking
you
shit
what,
about me. You a whole
you know
dyke
how
out
I
here with
do.
children and
I'm still
grandchildren.
over the road,
I don't
nigga.
respect you, bro. You're
So you gonna buy me
nasty,
dinner
man.
when I come see your
You
ass?
can't get a man, so
You
you
gonna still
gonna
buy
tell
me
your
a
children that it's
steak
okay
dinner
to get
when
a
y'all come
woman.
see your
Man,
ass?
don't disrespect me, man. You or Nami. Nami
You
out here
gonna
trying to
still
suck
buy me a steak dinner, nigga?
Morris married man's dick.
Cause
Nigga,
I
y'all
will
have
show
no
up to
morals,
see
my
your
nigga.
ass.
Y'all lack morals.
talking about.
Y'all
Your
lack
mama tried
morals,
to
my
suck up
nigga.
for more. I don't
Y'all
even know
lack
what the fuck a
morals, my
more
nigga.
is. Shut your ass
Then why the
up.
fuck you call that more up, my nigga?
What's his name?
Why you calling him up, Nami? Mm-hmm.
Y'all some goddamn fools.
You want to talk shit about me, nigga? I got real dirt on y'all.
Get the
Look
fuck
at that.
out
He
my
got
business.
real dirt on him.
Nigga, I got dirt on you, nigga. You ain't got no dirt on me, my nigga.
I'm sorry. Is that what GDs
Stay
do
out
now?
of it, nigga. You know I beat up on your little menopause boo. Yeah, shit. You might need you a mistress.
Is that what GDs do now?
I don't need nobody.
Shit. Probably, I ain't gonna say that shit. That's our trouble, man. Yeah.
I have daughters.
See, I'm telling you now, that's why niggas have you around because they know you gonna be the mistress.
Boy, ask any of these niggas have I been a mistress.
Nigga, I told you
Your
motherfuckers
ass
back.
ain't got no credibility.
Hey,
That's why you ain't never had a man bad, man.
Your ass
You
ain't, we
far
don't
from ugly,
take you
Nami.
serious when I'm on this panel,
You far
nigga.
from ugly, Nami. You can't even get a man. You far from ugly.
Hold on, Ruth.
Boy, you don't know what I can get. What can you
Nigga, you
get
don't got the man.
besides
You need to
white
come to
trash?
the Midwest, Nami.
What can
You need to come to the Midwest. You gonna find you a man in the Midwest.
Stop worrying about
You
my
in the
business.
Midwest, you gonna find you a man with your
bitch.
sexy ass. You out there fucking around with them weirdos.
Call me D because that's the only way he can get it up, keep it up, and act like he's worth
Nah,
a
nigga,
goddamn
nah,
thing.
bring your ass out to the Midwest. A man gonna treat you right.
Boy, I never. If they act like a bitch like you, then I don't want them.
Nigga, we will sit for something fine like you.
I don't want no gossiping ass nigga. What I look like with a gossiping ass nigga and I'm a G. That don't go together.
Okay.
Is it when you can't get a man?
You ain't no real GD like that.
So when a real man come around you, you should respect that shit.
No, that nigga's a wannabe everything he can be because he was a nigga at one point, a Negro at one point, then he was a Moor, then he was an Indian, then he was an FBA, then he was black.
They don't like when you troll them back. I still ain't calling every one of y'all ugly.
You not a man, you a
I still with both of y'all asses, nigga. I'm a lesbian, nigga.
Sydney said, "Don't call me late for dinner, nigga." You still gonna buy me a steak dinner, nigga?
The fuck wrong with y'all?
You gonna buy me a steak dinner?
Y'all beautiful too, nigga, but y'all better quit trolling.
Can I get some lobster since I like seafood? I like fish. Can I get some lobster with my steak, nigga?
I mean, like I'm like this, nigga. I haven't seen your fine ass yet. I'm gonna try to take you out. But while you up here on the panel, always disrespecting me and trolling me,
You act just like a cracker. You fucking a cracker, all kind of cracker shit going on.
I'll crack your ass open on dinner. I'll crack a dinner plate on you.
I told you he was thinking about you.
I'll crack some of this money out there.
Oh, was Root Words the more that you did this too? I'm confused. Who is
I wouldn't say that, nigga. Shit, she's just her bills would be getting paid if it was me.
Come slap you.
I'm just asking. I'm just my first time hearing
You don't like people trolling y'all back though, but I'm trolling that power too.
Your hands and slap yourself.
Shit, God dang. At the end of the day, I still think y'all.
Words and Bab got something going on. That's why they trying to tag team us. Now,
You know what lesbians do, nigga.
I'm not doing nothing.
This shit been going on the last couple of days with your Root Word. Y'all been going to sleep on the phone with each other or some shit. They be on the phone. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. That's Root Word.
Is the Israelite woman and the Christian woman because they don't like to get control and my nigga. I'm a fuck your bitch, my nigga.
We can't hear you. The universe tearing your motherfucking frequency up, nigga. Your phone is glitching. Get the fuck off the panel.
And if I'm Christian, I ain't the kind of Christian you think.
You want to Tahar debate? Don't get mad at me with Tahar debate, man.
You know, you and Taharka have the same kind of eyes. Is that your cousin?
Hell no, I don't like that Toronto ass nigga.
Man, listen, that's who she was sneaking with. That's Nami. She was with Tahaka.
You a goddamn liar.
Hell no.
Old man, he old.
Oh, was it Sabir Bay?
You know how
I don't even know what Amor is. What is y'all talking about?
See, old nigga tax you out and let you be free. See, old nigga let you do what you do.
Don't be lying.
More and more I think about it. That's what Amor is.
It ain't that serious to me.
Don't get me wrong.
I don't care.
No, don't get me wrong. Since he wanna make up all that extra shit, Like I can really tell y'all the facts, and it be facts with no questions, undeniable, and everything. But no, it's not a truth to what he's saying. Man, shut up. He's just making up shit in his own disgusted, filthy mind. Now, I do know the person that he's speaking of. Hold on, shut up. I do know the person he's speaking of, and I had conversations with this person. This person has taught me some stuff that I wrote down in a notebook, but I don't care if he married, know if he married, never called him 3 o'clock in the morning.
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
No, you ain't got to plead the fifth because you can actually talk to somebody without it being sex, but Root can't talk to nobody without it being sexually charged and related.
Y'all, what y'all want?
You said that you have back and forth conversations with some man that's married. Plead the fifth.
No, that's not what happened. You just putting a twist and whatever you want to do to it. That's not how it went.
Go ahead and tell us.
Just because you a slut don't mean I'm a slut.
Don't call him a slut again. I think that made my nipples hard.
You used to talk to this dude who's allegedly a Moor.
No, listen. Everybody is in America, the United States of America. You have free will to talk to whoever you want to, whatever, about, when, where, as long as you're not committing a crime. Now, this person that he's speaking of, yeah, I know him from YouTube. We had a few conversations. He taught me some stuff, like I said. And, we bumped heads about something that was done on YouTube, and I never talked to him again. Now, if he got something towards me, we never had a closure discussion. So he probably was talking to Root words about, how we maybe had some conversations and twisted it up to make me seem like the bad person. But no, I don't have that type of energy where if I don't like you.
It seemed like y'all was sexting more than texting.
No, this man was Wayland, Florida. I'm Wayland, Texas. Like, we had a few conversations about law. Do I need to pull out the journal or the notes I took that he gave me? Like, that was it.
Sexting is like sending sexy, converted text.
No, we was getting to know each other. I have the right to get to know whoever the fuck I want to.
Stop, Nami. Don't listen to Ad Power, Nami. Don't do it. I'm begging you.
Didn't know what y'all saying. All I'm saying is the truth.
You trying to make it seem like I'm the one doing this. I didn't do shit. I'm just listening. You're not even listening.
Y'all done had conversations with people before, got to know people, y'all energy didn't match up and you didn't never talk to them again. That's what it was. Ruth making it seem like I was on flights. I was at this man's house. This man was married. I got into it with his wife. Man. I did this. We had I'm a mistress. Like, hey, big dog, slow down, simmer down. All the man gave me was some USPC codes and shit like that. No, this man ain't never got no picture of me. Huh?
You said it's always getting to know each other. Just stop, Nami. I don't just like you that much.
I could get your number. I could get Bev's number, and Bev could get my number. We could get to know each other without being a certain type of way that you making it seem.
Do y'all really think that Root sent some message to the prosecutor when he's up here prosecuting like a motherfucker?
No, you can't be cool with another nigga. You setting yourself up, Nami. Stop.
He can't.
Only reason I brought it up is about telling you y'all make me mad.
You can't set yourself up when you tell the truth. You set yourself up when you lie. Do I need to call this man? I still have this man number. He was just on Bad Panel the other day. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Call him.
I know you got his number. Nami, you gonna set yourself up.
It's only serious to Real Word because he making up gossipy, Maury, Jerry Springer type shit in his head. That lets you know what kind of fucked up thinking he got.
Yeah, he fucked up.
That's why you don't need to call him.
If he made this up, he fucked up. But yeah, I want you to call him though.
Shit. And if the man was married, like you said, Root Words, why was he talking to someone outside of his wife? Like, it's not my responsibility to go hunt a person down about their business that don't even matter. Like, what the fuck?
So maybe, maybe you're a little upset because the brother might have been doing some polygamy or wanting to do some polygamy, and Root Words mad because it'll never be done.
Okay, we was trolling each other, Nami. I don't give a fuck what you or her was doing. Okay, I really don't dislike y'all. We start trolling each other. Okay.
then we'll stop. Why you making up lies on me if we ain't got no animosity or no beef with each other? I'm not gonna sit up here and make up shit about you.
She ain't got no rules.
Rude, why you expose this shit like this, bro? That's bullshit.
Bro, I didn't expose it. We was just trolling each other, bro.
Okay, I should believe Ruth then when he talked about you was fucking on niggas when you went to Atlanta then, huh?
Who knows? Who knows?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and believe him. I take the marriage.
We know some masculine lesbians hit on that power. We know some masculine studs hit on that power. Who knows? I don't know shit.
Well, luckily I actually traveled with a lady. So sorry.
I'm just wondering when the stud hit on you, what you trying to do
Should I believe her words when he said that about you since you up here listening to lies he making up about me?
No, I mean, probably
what's up with the stud power?
Seeing somebody saying these things, he said he got your number from this nigga. That's why I believe him.
What?
I do have her number, but it ain't that serious, bro.
He said
dude was trying to turn on her, and I ain't even like it for real.
And I told you probably what it was. I told you what it was. The nigga on some gossip shit.
The reason I think he turned on her because his girlfriend found out that they was just, he didn't say they was doing nothing bad. I just think he had to defend his girlfriend. I don't care.
A fucking lie. That nigga ain't got no girlfriend, didn't have no girlfriend then, and ain't got no girlfriend now. The fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas, that's what y'all do to try to make y'all ego look big when y'all talking to somebody who don't give y'all what the fuck y'all want to. Y'all ego feel a little bruised, so y'all try to make up all the lies on the female, like what y'all saying is accurate, and that's the motherfucking lie.
That's what happened when y'all are tramps and vagabonds. See, me, when I travel with my companion. You see?
No. Y'all ain't no tramps or nothing. The person thinking like a tramp is the tramp. Because if a motherfucker got a wife or a girlfriend, it's not that serious with me and them. That's not something that I'm into. So Ruth just made that up in his mind.
Man, he
made that up in his mind. So his mind is the problem.
Like this, if you got a wife and you talking to people on the phone, like from the Aboriginal community,
then you the problem.
You shouldn't.
You the problem.
Hold on, you shouldn't be feeling no type of way unless you coming at them on some sexually advanced shit. I talk to women in the community all the time, and my old lady don't give a fuck because they know it ain't shit that's going on. I talk to women all the time from the community, all the time on the phone.
Yeah.
And now, you said y'all was trying to get to know each other. What does that mean? What does that mean? Y'all trying to get to know each other?
That means when a person got. Let me tell you what it means. It means when a person got a person. Hold on. Every time I talk, you talk like you're trying to confuse me. Like when you trying to get to.
If you hiding the fact that you talking to a motherfucker and you got a girl, then you on some sneaky shit.
Root just letting you know if he talk to any woman, he's trying to get with him.
Man, I'm a bold, out front, unapologetic.
No, I ain't gonna say that, but I was in your face. I try to get with your ass. I know that.
You can't just not know a person and expect them to deal with you without trusting you. So when I say get to know a person, I'm not talking about sexually. I'm not talking about no kind of transactional relationship at all. I'm talking about just.
I told you to plead the fifth. You giving me more ammo, boo boo.
I know what you mean now.
Baby, I'm not giving you no ammo. I'm giving you the truth, and you twisting it up in your toxic ass mind. You was done. No.
Man, shit, so
get her ass real words.
But no, I hate when I call y'all bitches though. God damn. I apologize.
Yeah, but a bitch is a female dog, and I'm not a dog. I'm a lady. I know I'm arguing with your motherfucking ass, but all the stuff you thinking in your mind, I ain't none of that.
Hey. We just thinking a lotto. That's all. We just thinking a lotto. Maybe certain people look up the lotto. I don't know.
I don't look up the lotto. I'm older than lotto.
I'm not mad, so I'm just trolling now. I'm not even mad. It's cool. We cool, baby.
Mommy is old enough to be your mother. Do you not understand that? She's the same age as Jackie Brown.
You is crazy.
Who's the same age as Jackie Brown?
Not me.
You a fucking lie. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
God damn.
I'm about to say
you're trying to trigger me.
You were elder like Jesus Christ.
And your ass don't even have a birthday because you from Africa and they don't have birth certificates over there.
Shit, I'm just
They
talking
still
shit.
on your ass, Rude. Get it.
Not me. Don't be a follower. Don't be a follower. Don't do what I do. Cause I'm trolling you and talking shit. You gotta do what
Well, all I can say is if I am a U.S. citizen, I'm definitely finna contact the government about giving me some protection from you erratic, disgruntled motherfuckers. I think y'all
Man.
dangerous as fuck.
Man, Smoke, your ass was a Chickasaw. Your ass was a stateless human being at one point in time.
Shout out to the freedmen.
Yeah,
Boy, you shot that out every 9 months. Like,
he
get
was
the
free
fuck out of
because he
here.
was a freed slave. He was never part of the Chickasaw officially.
Since I'm a citizen, I want protection from you niggas. I'm swearing out a goddamn.
I'm a citizen too.
Yeah, I'm swearing out a motherfucking restraining order on you motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can't do that though. You could put a restraining order on me.
Smoke
You really
signal,
could.
you be signing them citations you get when you get stopped by the police for traffic.
He signed them
Yeah,
with
yeah, I
Smoke
sign
Signal.
them. Cause if you don't sign them,
Okay, then you a motherfucking citizen, pledging allegiance, your loyalty to the government. So
It
though
ain't
you up
no-
here complaining
there is
about
no-
rules and
there is
regulations
no-
when you conform to them.
there are no pledges on the fucking citation. None at all.
Your signature
There
is
are
the stamp
there
on
are
the pledge.
no pledges on a citation.
Yes, it is.
None
You
at all.
signed your name.
No,
If you
there
didn't
are
know
no
of the corporation and
pledges
you was in denial
on
of your
a citation.
citizenship, you
I'm
wouldn't have
gonna
signed
repeat
that
this again.
citation.
See,
Hey,
y'all
Smoke, do
worse
you-
than sorry
you
citizens.
self-govern?
Y'all making shit up. There are no
you-
pledges on a motherfucking citation.
Do
Nowhere.
you self-govern? Do you self-govern, Smoke?
Yes.
No, the hell you don't. Because when them people get behind you, you pull over, just like you trained to do, right?
Cause it is unsafe not to pull over, nigga.
Why not? Why ain't it? If you self-govern,
I'm gonna repeat this again.
For real. And it's safe to not sign a citation, but you still sign that citation. They don't have a
unsafe.
gun to your head when you signing that
what happens to
citation.
somebody that's
Those
self-governing?
lights, when they flash those lights, it signifies that there is some type of issue. One should be aware that they need to pull over. That is the reason that those lights are so bright and that noise is so loud.
Only for
And that's the same thing OG do when they get behind him. He pull the fuck over.
I know. It signifies that there is an issue. I don't just pass up police. I don't just every time I see a police go to pulling over. Nigga, I pull over when they put them fucking lights on because those lights signify something. Fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
I bet you OG do too. Let's ask OG if he pull over.
So does that
OG, do you
license.
pull over when the police get behind you?
Yes, but listen, Smoke, if somebody that's
OG.
self-governed, you shouldn't allow nobody to interfere with
Yeah,
you.
they quiet now.
To make you do that. That means you're not self-governed. It's somebody, an outside source is governing you to stop.
Okay, so once we officially determine that there is no safety issue or no issue that requires my assistance, then I'm
cite
back to being and conducting my own motherfucking affairs.
They cite
No, it don't work like that.
That's how it fucking works. That is how
It don't work like that.
That is
No,
how
it
it fucking
don't.
works.
Listen,
You don't get to make up the rules. You don't have your own government.
Nobody gets to make up the fucking rules.
Yeah, the government do.
No, the government doesn't make up the fucking rules.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't.
Yes, they do. The three branches of the government makes up the rule.
Can y'all please try to put this in a scenario?
Yes, yes. Government, people, which is
Smoke
makes up the
signal.
government.
Hold on, Nami. Let me just ask him a question, Nami. Let me just ask him a simple question. I just want to ask him a simple question. Have you ever seen the government, like the FBI, police, probation officers, DA get pulled over by the police? Have you ever seen that smoke signal?
Yes.
Fuck y'all citizen ass niggas. I'll be back.
Add power.
Yeah, he running. I love when Smoke run. I love when he just jets.
Bad power. I just want to ask Smoke a simple question. Since he don't like getting pulled over, have you ever seen the DA get pulled over? A federal agent, a police officer. Did they keep running and running their mouth, or did they pull the fuck over and get a cop their ID?
They pulled over and gave.
That's what I thought.
But Rude Word, stop coming at me so aggressive when you asking me questions, bro.
I thought that's the first time when I seen deleted laws and people like that. I said, "Oh, I'm not above the law if they gonna pull over a DA, a district attorney, and she give no ID."
Bro, you're a psycho.
Go ahead, that power.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you, my daughter.
Okay, I want to ask OG what he do when the laws pull him over.
Pull over and give him his license like a damn good citizen he
Okay,
is.
well then he's law abiding then.
Yeah, he's a law-abiding B-word that he calls Smoke.
Fuck you, man. Y'all niggas can't be wrong, bro. At least I will admit I'm wrong.
I love you,
Or say
big dog.
person
I
make
love
a good
you.
point.
I love you to death, big dog, but that's a good one. Use a law-abiding B-word just like Superman. As soon as you pulled over and handled them license, talking about, sir, I'm just going down the street to get gas. Nigga, you lying.
I bet you he don't self-govern that ass right then and there. I bet you he pulled the fuck over. I bet you he reaches his wallet for some type of identification.
Yeah,
What I'm trying to say is there are people out here with sovereign powers. Like I done seen the mayor. I done seen the mayor.
I bet you
I done
OG
seen the
ain't got
mayor
no
of a
private
county.
license
I
plate.
done seen the governor
Who got a private license plate?
bro.
I seen the sheriff get arrested before. Real talk. I was just watching some shit
FBI
on
got
YouTube,
arrested.
bro. It was a sheriff standing off with the city police. That shit was crazy. They was about to have a gang war in that bitch. Real talk. The sheriff tried to sneak out the back of the building. They kept. It was wild. Y'all can look it up. Let me look at this shit. Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Add power.
What's up, my nigga? What's up?
Add power.
Bro, your mic's fucked.
Add power.
You got a Moroccan mic.
They go together, y'all.
No, you suck Moore's dick.
There you mad because it's true. Don't be getting mad at the truth. If it wasn't true, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't come back with a plug, my nigga. Y'all go together. Y'all go together. If you go together, just say that.
Nah, don't put no gay shit on me, though. Real talk. I'm going to say you lick coochie all day, every day.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I'm going to just
I
lie. I'm
believe
going
you
to just
now.
lie and make up some shit. I swear to God I will. I don't do it because you just lied to. And it's first.
Yeah, because y'all some fucking liars. Just make up shit. Straight face. That shit don't make no motherfucking sense.
I didn't lie about nothing.
Y'all, wow,
that you
man. And Nami, to answer your question, yes, I stopped.
Oh, law abiding bitch. No, I'm fucking with you, Sibylle.
No, I didn't mean to say that.
It's all love, Nami. It's all love. It's all good. I heard that.
I'm done hanging around with words. He's a bad influence on me. He make me cuss.
Like I said, I have the right to go against this system. You know, I don't have to agree with everything it does. And I
So you agree with them being able to pull people over who just driving their own
trying to
vehicle?
find solutions to undo
OG.
what they have already done.
So use the law-abiding B word,
No,
Philly?
sir. No, sir. I break the law as much as I can.
Well, when they try to pull you over, why you don't just keep driving?
Depends on how close I am to my house.
Really trying to get to that driveway.
I'm answering all the questions, sir.
Driveway, nigga.
If I'm in my community, I'm going straight to the crib.
You law-abiding hoe.
Hey, if they get behind me, I may pull in a store or gas station and jump out my car real quick too.
Yeah, and them Tesla legs carry you faster than the cop car.
I'm gonna be a bigger man today. I ain't arguing with Brokeback Mountain.
Why not? Root was arguing with a dyke.
I don't consider you that, Navi, and I wouldn't call you that. I'm a bigger man than that. I do stand as a man.
Nah,
What's
I'm
the
just
correct
saying.
word to say? Because I'll be saying studs.
But I'm not a stud. I was a soft butch.
Oh, butch, soft butch. Okay, that's the correct term. I like to be corrected on these
Hey,
programs.
they want that ride too sometimes. So I don't have nothing against my sister Navi at all, or Nami, or any other sister in the chat. I know who
Just
my
like y'all,
enemy is,
just
and
like
y'all
y'all
not
got
my enemy.
choices in law, I got choices in life.
My
Right.
enemy is
Everybody
the
got,
church, the
so
state, and the
Nabi, are you a
government.
soft butch too?
No, I don't. I think I know what a stud
See,
is,
y'all
like
sound
a
like some
girl that
indoctrinated
dresses
clowns.
like a
What y'all
boy,
got?
but I don't know what a soft butch is.
Kind of like dress nice like you do and talk nice like you do, and you know.
I ain't even gonna say. I was gonna say
What?
she kind of played the guy role a little bit.
You know, dress
You
regular
know,
clothes, you know, girly clothes.
Girly
The
clothes,
old
but
word,
she
the old word for it was a tomboy, because that's usually
right.
what you
tomboy.
see. We still kind of
So a
feminine.
tomboy wouldn't
We
be a
might wear a
stud.
dress. I didn't
Well,
say stud. I
kind of
said
like the
soft
style,
butch.
like the style.
I
Well, a
said soft
tomboy,
butch.
that's what I'm saying. My idea when I hear tomboy, I think of like a girl. She's pretty, but she dressed like a boy. And that's
Yeah,
the
but
same thing I think about a stud. But you got, I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, you a soft butch. It's okay. We're just trying to put you
No,
in your
I'm
right
not a
program.
soft butch or a stud or any of those terms. And I don't have anything against Nabi for what
Don't be
she
afraid.
chooses. That's
It's not
none of
gonna
my
fall. It's not
business.
gonna fall up, jump off on you. It really
Well,
don't have
Savage
to.
is a soft butch. I
It's just
think
a
so.
word.
I think he,
It's just a word.
So y'all said a soft butch dressed like a girl.
you kind of look like
I wore
Savage, dressed
dresses.
like Savage. You know what I mean? Like,
God
wow.
damn. Why can't they dress like why can't they dress like Brown Wolf?
Yep, right here too. Shit.
I
Any
mean,
woman is trying to dress like a
why
boy.
are they called something different than stud?
Y'all, wow.
Every generation has their name for things. And people who ain't
Okay.
in it don't always know what it is. They know what they think.
Yeah.
Because I was a tomboy before I was ever gay, bisexual, lesbian, or any of that stuff. And while I was a tomboy, people were saying that I was what y'all calling me right now. And it wasn't even true.
Yeah, I
But I'm
don't
not
know.
a
I don't even know why that makes a difference to men, but I was a tomboy till I was in 9th grade. And when I say tomboy,
Somebody,
it doesn't mean anything
It don't
about me
matter.
liking girls. It's just that I wore baggy jeans and big t-shirts and stuff like that.
well,
But
I would
well, they
say
could have
you were
mistaken you for one
athletic.
too.
Most time, girls are athletic.
well, I'm
yeah, I
against.
didn't know anything about
I'm
that.
against homosexuality, but I respect
Me
people's
too.
shit and personal life decisions.
But you can't be against it. You be around people who discuss and talk like that.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
mean,
just
shit,
call it a
I
brotherhood
can't,
when
I
they over
can't,
there.
I can't help the world. I don't hate y'all motherfuckers because y'all gay and shit.
Y'all, it's only one up
Look,
here.
stop projecting.
No. I'm talking about it's other people in the chat that's gay now. Nabi and Nabi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
See,
other
I
people.
don't be in people's business, but they sure put mine out here, so I got to stand out here on it.
Yeah. Y'all done spoke to him a couple times. Shit, I just didn't know. Y'all talking to a girl.
What?
Oh,
A trans man? You don't know what that is?
that ain't a girl. That's a
Oh
trans
yeah.
man. Shit.
A trans
Fuck.
man is still a woman biologically.
No,
A
what the
trans.
fuck is wrong
The
with
fuck?
you?
A trans man is a
Everything.
lady that transitioned into a man.
A
Damn,
trans man is born a
A
man who tries
man
to
that's going through.
identify
No.
with a woman.
That's a
Never
trans
mind.
girl. That's a trans girl, meaning transitioning to a girl. So I'm talking about a woman who transitioned to a man. He in the chat.
They in a chat.
I'm not gonna call him out.
Sometimes we say cream of
Talking
wheat,
about
and
luckily.
sometimes we say wheat cream. Okay, But
I
for
think
people
he's
who
talking about
You said that.
goddamn.
I didn't say that. Now, if you think
No,
it's
it's
talking
true.
about
It's true.
Lucky.
No, it's really
Lucky
true.
used
I
to
was
be
I
a
was looking at
girl.
how people
Oh
say
no wonder
things.
his voice sound like that.
so
Lucky is turning into a boy.
yep, he's a
He
trans man.
transitioning from like
Yeah.
the age of
Let
12
me
to
say this real quick.
now.
Let me
So
say this real quick, because we ain't even gonna let this sit up in the air too long.
Hey, Raul.
What's going on, baby?
Yeah,
Watch
you
y'all
already
mouth
saw
though,
that shot
man.
at you, Wolf. She threw
Let
that
me
shot
say
at
this.
you.
Watch y'all mouth, man. What's going on?
wait, what's wrong?
Watch
We
out.
trolling and triggering.
What happened?
No,
When I
watch
said
y'all mouth.
when I said Wild Savage is a soft butt, she's trying to say Brown Wolf.
No, they say dress like Savage, why dress like Brown Wolf. Hey man, listen, I wear big
Oh,
I
who
wear
said that? Bam.
Navi,
Nah.
man. That
Navi.
says like, yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. Hey man, I dress like a grown man. I wear big pants. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't wear pants like Jeremiah and got titties like Savage, man. Y'all better leave my name out that. Leave my name out that weird shit.
Hey, you might need to throw some pictures in a back chat so we can
Man,
make sure you
I
a
show.
man.
You know what's funny? I show more pictures than every single one of y'all on this panel.
That's a fact, probably.
I show more pictures than everybody in the community. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, bro.
Where you
Yep.
show pictures at?
Everywhere. Instagram on here. I changed my picture. I changed my profile picture more than anybody. What are we talking about? Don't play with me with the weird shit. Hey man, listen, I ain't gay, butch. I ain't none of that weird shit. I'm a straight up man. And y'all can do all the games and jokes, but in real life, y'all know about me, Marquedrick the Great. I'm not hiding shit. I'm not one of the weirdos, brother.
Yeah,
So
they
y'all,
be scared to talk about their name, nigga. They know
y'all don't
me.
want to. Y'all don't know shit about
Navi, why
nobody.
you say he like a book? Like why?
Y'all ain't never even
Is this
seen me
shit?
dressed
That was
no other
Navi
way.
said that. Navi said that. I didn't say
Yeah.
that.
No,
I
not
know.
yeah.
That's why I'm asking her.
Cause it's a joke they be using. Just to, I don't know why they be saying this shit. You ain't never
No,
seen me
you know
do
what?
that.
I use it. I saw what they said. I saw what they said. I saw what happened. It was funny, this, that, and the other. You already know how that went because you were there. But the
Yeah.
point of the matter is the picture that they show you is the same way that I was dressing in back in the 80s and stuff. Because a
I mean,
lot
it's
of
because
people
you're a
were.
gay
That's
woman.
why I
It's
called
because
it.
you.
I wasn't gay
But
back then,
I'm
dumbass.
just saying. What? So what? You was wearing a leather jacket? The fuck? A leather jacket? You had on
A
a big.
vest, shirt,
I
pants,
didn't have a
baggy,
vest on. I had a
or
leather jacket on. The picture you talking
whatever
about?
you
What are you
had
talking about?
on.
You don't even know what I had
You know
on.
what
So you
fucking
just
picture I'm
talking.
talking
I
about?
know
Oh,
that
now I
you
don't know
don't.
what you had
You
on. Like,
don't.
I
You said
don't
a
know what
vest.
see,
picture
look
you're
at you.
talking
Head ass.
I
about.
told y'all
You
he was
just
gonna
said
get
a vest,
triggered.
head
He
ass.
can't
I
have
didn't
it.
have a vest on.
You
No, I
said
didn't.
vest. That's why I thought it was a vest because you said vest, dumbass.
No, I didn't.
Whatever the fuck you had on in that picture, I used to dress like that
So
because that's the way we dressed
old
in the
lady, shut
80s.
your pussy eating ass
Little
up.
nigga, shut your ass up.
Oh my.
It was a
That's
fucking
retarded
joke,
shit.
bitch.
It's not a joke. It's some dumb shit you said. The joke is you an
It,
old lady eating pussy.
what's the
That's the
matter?
joke.
You scared somebody gonna think you gay? You
Man,
can't
watch
stand
your
on your
fucking
shit,
mouth,
nigga.
you old pussy eating
You
bitch.
make me watch my mouth,
Watch your
nigga.
fucking. I just did, bitch. Watch your mouth.
You ain't making me watch shit because I can't see my mouth,
You
ho.
definitely watching it.
You
You
can't
definitely
see my
watching that
mouth
shit.
either.
You heard what I
But
said.
what you scared about, huh?
Shut your ugly ass up. Anybody scared of shit? You an old bitch on the
I'm
internet
so
telling
ugly that
jokes.
you wanted to get with me, or at least you feigned
I
like it. So are
don't.
we
You my
feigning
grandma
again?
age. Are you serious?
Yeah, but
Don't
that ain't
flatter
what you told
yourself.
people. Remember when you told
Nah,
people
You
some
my
shit
grandma
around here,
age. Don't
nigga?
flatter
Huh?
yourself. Old lady, you
Now
ain't
you
never
gonna
did
now
shit.
you gonna act like it's a problem when I say some
What
shit, but you
happened?
said
Navi.
some shit, nigga.
No, it's not a problem, but I'm gonna correct
Nah,
it every
you
Oh, it
time.
ain't a
know,
problem now,
No, it's not a
huh?
problem, bitch, but I'm gonna
You don't
correct
remember
it.
when you said some shit, nigga?
Hey, Bat, what'd you say?
Huh?
I said
You
you
got an
see
old.
lying on wolf like
It's
something like
called
that.
Right,
Navigator
it's an
Hunter.
old lady up here. An old lady up here playing gay games. Are y'all kidding
You was
me?
gonna knock
Yeah,
that
I'm playing
old
the
lady
same fucking
boots
games
back.
that you was playing with. Oh,
No,
I
you
want to get with
didn't,
Navi
bitch.
because
I
Navi
was just
said
in the
bring me
chat. You
12
just said
inches.
my
You
name
remember
out of
that shit,
nowhere.
nigga?
You just said my
Huh?
name out of nowhere.
You remember that bullshit you was talking about, nigga? When I trolled
Nami.
your
Hey,
ass?
Namino.
Are you
Was
Namino.
mad
I
now?
at? I was
Hey,
gone.
Namino. Was I not on this panel and somebody said my name out of nowhere saying some gay
Yeah, I
shit?
said your name.
Okay, well,
It was a
sit your
fucking
old ass
joke.
down, bitch, and be your
I ain't.
age.
I stand up, sit down, do
Be
whatever
your
because I'm
old ass
self-governing in
age,
my
bitch, and
own
worry about you
right,
being gay. Don't worry about
nigga,
nobody else. Worry about you being gay.
nigga,
Ain't it
nigga.
funny a gay person gonna call somebody else gay?
Am I? No, I'm bisexual, baby.
I know you want some
But
dick
like
from
I done
me.
said
I know
twice
you
today,
want
I'm
dick from me,
getting good
bitch.
dick.
Watch your
I'm
mouth.
getting good dick.
You 90. What What are you talking about, good dick? You're 90,
Here
bitch.
we go. Root
Watch your fucking
2.0.
mouth. Let me say this. Watch your
Kiss
fucking
my
mouth.
ass, nigga. Kiss my
I
ass.
wouldn't kiss your ass if it was the last
Kiss
ass on
my
earth.
fucking ass,
And
little
let me say
boy.
this. Let me say this. Watch your fucking mouth, you gay
Marquise the
bitch.
Great.
You
You
an old gay lady
ego-driven
talking on the
bastard.
internet. You an old gay lady on the internet talking crazy. Shut
Yeah.
up, man.
I'm
Watch your
good
mouth.
and gay.
I
I'm
came
good
to say
and
this,
gay.
right? Shut up. Ain't nobody come to argue with you, bitch. You said what you said. Shut the fuck
You,
up.
apparently you did.
Like I said,
Because you
ain't never
can't tell
seen-
me
y'all
what the
ain't never
fuck to do
seen
with
me
my
wear
mouth,
nothing
little
other
boy.
than real nigga shit. I don't know what y'all be talking about. These gay folks on the internet calling
But
people
you
gay.
sure got your mouth
Make
in
that
it.
make sense. Gay
Damn, I
folks on
wish
the
you wouldn't have
internet
came
calling
up here
everybody
because
gay.
we can never talk about
Fuck
anything
up,
fucking
bitch.
else when your ass come up here because you just as bad
That's
as
not
Root.
true. I talk about the
But
weather.
you
I
got
talk about
sanctioned by
fitness. Y'all
that.
talk about art. Y'all talk about everything. Shut your lying ass up.
You
Y'all just be
gossiping
saying shit.
bastard.
Gossiping, but you was just saying my name. I wasn't up here. You a
Yeah, I
projecting
did
ass old
because
lady.
we was
Shut
up
up,
here
man.
trolling. We was up here
No,
clowning. We
you
was
up
up here
there. Shut
playing.
up, old
You
lady. I
taking
said
it
what I
fucking serious.
said.
Make me shut up, bitch.
You just did. So stupid ass up,
Aw,
man.
knock the chip off my
Like I
shoulder.
said, watch your fucking mouth, bitch. You said my name. I'm up here.
I know
What?
I am, but what are you?
An immature old gay lady on the internet is crazy.
Whatever you think, little boy.
Crazy work. Like I said,
Whatever
she
you
called my
think, little
name, telling
boy.
some or dressed like wolf. Bitch, what I dressed like? A leather
Yeah, or
jacket?
dressed like Wolf. You
Shut your
look
dumb
like a
ass up,
fucking
bitch.
gay ass lesbian. You want to go
Man, you a
there?
lie. You a
You
lie.
look like the
You
Butch
just
and the
saying some
Dyke
shit.
and all the other shit that they was
All
talking
right.
about. Yeah, the
Okay.
Hatberg chin
Man,
having
y'all,
ass nigga.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
The bitch with no teeth in real life.
I know I can pull them out regularly and often. Remember how I
She take
told
her
you about the
teeth out in real
Velveteen
life.
rub and your ass start drooling, bitch? Okay.
Ew. What? You an old lady in real life, man. I be trolling you. Don't flatter yourself. You a fucking old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Let me
said,
know when
Want
y'all
some
not me
done.
brownies for
no,
that
not me
shit?
no. These
You
niggas
want
some
some cookies
weirdos.
for that
Yes.
shit?
They weirdos and they just talk weirdo shit. I'm
You
not
just
the one.
weirdos. Look, it's so
I'm
weird.
not the
Ooh,
one.
ooh. You always the one.
I know, cause you a
Every
obsessed gay
time your
bitch.
ass slide up here, you the one.
Bitch said my name, I wasn't even up here. She think about
Well,
it.
But you came.
to be honest, I didn't hear your name, Wolf, but I don't know
I
what picture
mean,
she referring to,
it's
and I don't
cool.
know where the comment and the tension between y'all coming from. So
What
I
not me?
didn't hear her say it.
I know, but
I
she said it, so
didn't.
they don't. But it don't matter. 'Cause she said it, so it don't matter that you didn't hear it, baby. She said it, so that's where we at. And you think I what?
That's where he at.
I mean, what else are we talking about? Yeah, she said some
We
crazy
wasn't
shit.
talking
I'm up
about
here.
you for real. We was
Yeah,
just
she said
joking,
my
but
name.
you
Shut
took it
up,
fucking
bitch. Why
serious.
are you
Oh,
still
poor
talking? Why are you
baby.
still
You
talking? Why
said
are you
my
still talking?
name. Oh my God.
You already
You
said what
said
you
my
said. You still
name.
talking though. You
You
still
as
want to
bad
cover it
as
up.
Root Words and a couple
No, I'm
other
not
people that as
mad. I'm
soon as
mad
you
you
say
cut
their
me
name,
off,
they
bitch.
slide
Shut the
up
fuck
on the
up.
panel like
You
we
up here
really want to
talking.
hear
You
the
over
fuck from
talking because
y'all.
you said some stupid shit.
I know I am over talking,
I
bitch.
know because you fucking childish.
Mm-hmm.
A 70-year-old
Sure
lady still
am.
childish like that. It's
Sure
crazy.
am.
I know.
Sure
It's
am.
sad. I know you a failed elder.
In your
A
world,
gay and everybody's well, you a gay old lady. What are you talking about?
what they
You's a
got to do
fucking
with
gay old
you?
lady.
What they got to do with you?
You talking to
What
me.
does
That's what
any
it
of
got.
that have to do to you?
You
With
saying my
you?
name is what it
Nah,
got to do with
nah,
me.
but Wolf,
You
Wolf,
just a lame
You
ass
saying my
you
bitch.
name
really
is what
did
it
look
got to
like a
do
You's
with
a
me.
lame
lesbian
ass
though.
bitch,
Why you
Brown
can't just
Wolf.
laugh it off? You really did look like a lesbian. Why you
I
can't
don't give
laugh
a
Oh
it
fuck
Lord,
off?
they
what
didn't
y'all
let
gay folks
Mulatto
think,
up
man.
here.
I
Let
don't
me
care what gay
fall.
people
But
think.
bro, why you
With
get
triggered
triggered,
ass
bro?
niggas.
But why you get triggered though, Wolf? You really did look like a lesbian. You supposed to just laugh it off, like, all right, play his fuck up too. Why you can't
Mulatto,
Pay
just
what
say
the fuck
play his
attention.
you
fuck up
want?
Shit.
too?
Hey,
What
Come
do
on,
you
bro.
want, Mulatto?
Just
What
You
do
just
you
should
like
have
got
your
for
fucking
just
me?
like
like
You're
every
Jazz,
my
fucking
nigga.
sister.
80s movies they had out.
Namino, do me and you a favor, Namino.
Shit.
Don't talk to that fuck nigga. You know what he here for. He here to instigate.
You
Don't
had
talk
the
to no fuck nigga.
Moesha braids. You feel me? You supposed to just be like, all right, play his fuck up too. You got
What
me.
do you want? We know
You
your
feel me?
ass
You
wants
got
over
me.
there in
Fuck it.
trash ass
I
Puerto
look.
He want
Rico.
a
You
What
dick
the
supposed to
fuck
be
ride.
you
He
like,
want
I
a
look
dick
trying
like
to
ride.
push?
Maxine Shaw. I look like Maxine Shaw. Fuck it. You feel me? You got me there. But really, I just came up to motivate y'all. Buy real estate in Puerto Rico, fam. Really. We down here in the tropics. We living good. We having things.
Man,
You
fuck
feel me?
you and Puerto Rico.
Damn, that's hurtful, man. Well, I love all of y'all though, but look in the property in Puerto Rico, man. I'm gonna drop down. Much love to all of you, my African American family. I love y'all. Peace.
I'm glad he didn't stay long. Checkmate.
Man, these
All
folks
I'm saying
weird,
power
man.
to the motherfucking people, man.
These folks
The
is
people
weird,
control
man.
this shit. We just gotta take it back.
So are y'all aware that y'all both don't like each other? Why y'all just won't say nothing about each other to keep the arguing from
Who you talking about?
happening?
Who you talking about?
You and Navi.
Nah, me
Cause
no.
this a
Okay,
motherfucking smoke
hold on,
show.
hold on,
Welcome
hold
back
on.
to
And
the
because y'all
motherfucking
got, let me
smoke.
say this. Stop acting see now, y'all. The lady said my name when I wasn't around. Y'all got to stop doing that. First
I
off,
know.
you know what I mean?
I know you told me.
Nami was throwing
But
shots
I'm
at
trying
me
to say,
all day
like, why
long.
y'all won't just
I
come
just
to
took
an
it
adult
down.
understanding not to say each other names?
You been throwing shots at
What
me
you
for
say, OG?
you been throwing shots at me for the last 3 hours. I never called you out your name,
No,
even though I
because you
never
try to
was.
act like you're
I didn't
not
hear
a
what you said,
citizen.
Nami.
I know you a citizen. That's all I'm
Nami,
I'm
what'd you say?
I'm a dissatisfied citizen.
Okay, said that's better. Dissatisfied citizen.
Let me say
Yeah,
this,
I'm a
Nami, though.
dissatisfied citizen
I
too.
need
Go ahead, Will.
motherfuckers to watch their mouth though, cause the slick stupid talk just go on too crazy. So when I come up and say what I said, that's all I'm saying. I don't care what you talking about. Leave my name out y'all weird shit. That's all I said. I don't
I'm
play all
sorry.
day
I'm a
about
U.S. citizen, and I can
gay and
actually
calling
say what
people
the
saying
fuck I want
shit.
to say.
I know, bitch.
Your mom was
Oh
one
my
too.
goodness.
Yeah, watch
Oh
your
wow.
mouth. I'm gonna say what I say. But I ain't finna come up here and
So
call
am
nobody
I,
gay. I ain't
bitch.
finna come up here and say somebody that's not up here and be like,
You
oh,
look gay.
Navi
Shut
suck
up.
dick. Navi eat pussy out of
Oh,
nowhere.
you
What the
did it
fuck wrong
before
with
though,
y'all?
didn't you?
Not out of
Oh
nowhere. No, I
my.
You
didn't.
played
No, the
all
fuck I
that shit
didn't.
with them.
No, I didn't.
With
No, I
all the
didn't.
motherfuckers that
No, I
played that
did
shit,
not.
you
No,
played
the
right
fuck I
along.
didn't.
So
Not
don't
true.
cry now, you
Not
motherfucker.
true. Lying ass bitch. No, I didn't. You lying again.
Oh, I
No,
can
the fuck
pull
I
it
didn't.
back up.
Pull it up
Trust me,
then.
I
You
can
ain't
pull
gonna
it
do
back
that. I
up.
bet you won't. I bet you won't.
I sure won't, cause you
I
ain't
know
worth
you
it.
won't, cause you can't. Ain't nobody stupid. The fuck?
But you slow.
Ain't nobody
But
worried about you. I don't say
you
shit to none
forgot.
of y'all till y'all come out y'all
Your
dick
ass
sucking.
forgot. Cause the
Shut
next
up,
day you came up there
weirdo. You
sucking
a
up
weirdo.
on
You a weirdo.
Jackie
Shut
Brown's
up, man.
ass.
You a weirdo. Shut up. You a weirdo, man. Hey, let me,
Mm-hmm.
Nami. You know what happened, Nami? They be
I
jumping at
am
other
really
people.
weird.
They be. I know you are. They be jumping at
No,
people
you just want to
issues.
control the conversation.
Shut
Y'all
up.
think
Shut
y'all
up. I wasn't even up
fame
here
and
until you
fortune
said
and
my name,
shit.
stupid. I've been listening for hours. I could have came up here a
Bitch,
long
we
time
can hear
ago.
that. We know that. You ain't got to keep
I
us
didn't want to
reminding
come
us.
up
We
here
ain't
until
that
you said
slow.
my name,
You
dumbass.
shouldn't have. You
I
should have
was
let it
until you
ride,
said my
bitch.
name, dumbass. You wanted my
You
attention.
should
That's
have
why I'm here.
laughed, fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh because somebody said, "Man, shut your stupid ass up." You should laugh when they call you a pussy eater, bitch. Why don't you laugh
I
then?
do. I
No, you
do.
don't. You be crying. Shut your stupid ass up. Ain't nobody
I ain't
dumb.
crying.
You playing kid games. You
But see,
70 years old
I ain't
playing
gonna
kid games.
kowtow to your ass.
I don't
Remember,
play games. As
you
long
were
as y'all
one of
know
the
she up
ones
here
that
playing,
brought
I'm
this
not.
shit up here
As long as
too.
y'all know she up
So
here
don't
playing, I'm
talk
not.
shit.
I'm not up
Don't
here
talk
playing.
shit now. You started
Shut
it
up, stupid
too.
ass. Ain't nobody talking
You
shit.
was in the bandwagon with
Shut
him. What
up.
y'all y'all thought I
Shut
was
up.
gonna bow down and shit?
Shut up. What the
You think
fuck
I
are you
was gonna
talking
go
about? I'm
running
up here because you
crying and
said my
shit?
name.
You think I
You
was
dumb
gonna
as hell.
beg to be in y'all fucking groups and shit because y'all
The
had that
fuck are you
feeling?
talking about?
All
You
you
retarded old
motherfuckers that
lady.
did that. And I'm
All
only
you
talking about the ones
motherfuckers.
that did it.
All you motherfuckers. What is she talking about up here, y'all?
The
I'm up
ones
here
that
because she
played the
said my
game.
name when they was talking about some weirdo shit.
Yeah, I wasn't there when
I
they
don't know what
said
she talking
all
about.
that stuff about you either, Navi. But
I
y'all
don't. We
just
don't know what she talking
assume
about.
that
Oh,
She
it's a
talking about a
list of
everybody
bunch of
know
people.
motherfuckers that
everything
ran that.
about
We not
Root's
everybody.
talking
still
about
trying
that.
to run it.
She talking about a bunch of people talking about some random shit. I don't know what she talking about. The
Yeah,
fuck? It
he
ain't got
lied
nothing to do
now.
with me. You said my name out the blue. That's why I'm here. Keep my name
Yeah,
out
I
your
hit
mouth.
your ass right before I hit Root.
What are you talking about, man? You an old lady up here talking about hitting some shit. Like, bro, you be an old
And
lady,
you a
man. What the
young
fuck?
nigga thinking I'm talking
I'm
about
not a young
sex,
nigga. I'm actually
fool.
in my 30s. I'm in my mid 30s. Ain't nothing young about that. You just an
Young
old lady.
nigga.
Okay,
Should I
young
go
nigga. I'm
get
in
my
my mid
30-year-old
30s. When
daughter?
the fuck do you not
Son,
become a when are you not a
son,
YN? When you in your
son,
40s? You're goofy, man.
son.
You're a goofy old lady, bro. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Somebody grandma. Fuck. Watch your fucking mouth, old stupid niggas. You talking about a bunch of stupid shit. Police smart. Watch your fucking mouth. Don't play with me.
Hey
Y'all gonna
man,
stop
they
playing with me.
citizens, bro. You might have to overlook their indiscretions. They
You
under
a citizen
control.
too.
They under
You
somebody's.
a
They
citizen
under
too.
somebody's authority. Just
You under
write your local representative and let them know
your
that they
loyalty to the
subjects.
Yeah,
government.
right
And let them
back and
know.
let him know.
And let
Hold
them
on,
know
let
Right
him
that
know
back
the
and
what?
let him
subjects
know.
are out
Hold
of
on.
pocket. But that's all you gotta do. Write your local congressman and in and let them know that their subjects are out of pocket.
You
Yeah,
a
these.
subject. That's why
Yeah,
you
maybe.
signed that citation when you got pulled over by the police and you finna go to court on your court date and sign thinking you're gonna get locked up, take whatever driving course they give you and pay whatever fine they give you. So you a happy United States slave. Pat yourself on the back.
Problem is I don't acknowledge any of that.
You lied. You just said you signed the citation earlier.
Yeah, but I don't acknowledge any of that slavery shit.
Your signature is worth $1 million. That's your oath to the government. So you are a happy slave, a citizen. Welcome back.
Where do we find this at? What statute is that? What regulation is that? Where we find this at? Show me this in the fine print. Show me that in the fine
Wolf,
print.
tell him he's a citizen, Wolf. You know he has a birth certificate and a social security card. He gets over by the police. He signs citation and he authorized them to give him a court date. Tell him he's a citizen.
Damn, you a citizen, Smoke.
Yeah, show me that in the fine print. Show me where it says Smoke. We have declared you to be a citizen. We hereby now, fuck out of here.
He said he ain't no citizen, Nami. He said, "Fuck
no,
that."
but you know and I know he's a citizen. Are you true? Or are you gonna go by what he's saying?
Why come the United States didn't
I'm on your
challenge the
side.
UN?
I'm on your side, Nami. You know that.
Why didn't the United States challenge the UN when the UN made the declaration of the rights of people to self-identify, which means I can identify as anything.
No, you can't when you yourself as a personal person haven't went up against the U.S. Corporation for calling you something that you claim to be that you're not. So you worry about the UN. You worry about the UN and the U.S. when you need to be worried about Paul Johnson versus the U.S. Right?
Show me where the U.S. corporation has called me any motherfucking thing. Show me that.
Go get your birth certificate and your social security card.
No. Show me where the U.S. corporation has called me. Show me where it says we, the U.S. corporation, do hereby declare Mr. Paul Johnson, aka Smoke Signal, our indentured motherfucking citizen or citizen by birthright. Show me that bullshit.
Go get your social security card. It connects you to your citizenship.
I got it right here.
Okay, so let me ask AI. How does your social security card connect you to being a U.S. citizen? Okay, let me read this for you.
Ask the United States.
A social security card and a number do not prove or confirm U.S. citizenship. However, the Social Security Administration issues numbers to U.S. citizens, permanent residents, and temporary foreign workers alike. A standard card lacks any citizenship markers. Through cards for non-citizens with temporary status may carry work restrictions printed directly on them. So if you're saying that you're holding it right there, that determines that you are a U.S. citizen within the U.S. of A, right?
Yeah, I'm saying no the fuck you don't.
Yes, it do. That's what it's for. What is it for? What you got your social security card and your birth certificate for?
Are you?
What are they doing for you?
Are you the United States government?
Am I?
Yes, are you?
No, I'm not the United States
government. Can you please notify the United States government and tell them?
No, you gotta do it.
Hold on. And tell them that I said what you're saying about me is a motherfucking lie. And if they disagree, tell them to come handle up on their motherfucking business.
No.
Can you do that?
Hell no.
Can you do that?
Hell no.
Can anybody get the United States government here to confirm that what Nami's saying is fucking true? Can anybody do that? I'm just gonna say y'all running y'all motherfucking mouth.
You can do that right now live on the phone if you really about that live. You can call us.
Do it.
Like I said, I'm with my nigga Smoke Signal on this one all day long.
That I am this thing.
I just came back to the listen.
I'm saying that I'm not this damn thing.
Oh, you saying you're not what? I just came back to the conversation. I'm just saying, as far as confirming whether or not, because I'm not gonna call shit because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But I know you could call somebody and ask those questions. I'm pretty sure they can provide the answers.
Who can I call?
Probably like your city councilman.
City council?
Yeah, probably like the easiest people for you to get.
Man, shout out to CJ, man. Carl Johnson in the building. Real Memphis nigga. Power to the motherfucking people.
I'm saying, you know, city councilmen are actually government officials. They're sitting on the board. So
ask me if I give a fuck.
I'm saying you're trying to get an answer to a particular government answer. Why not call?
Ask me if any government official intimidates me.
No, it's not that they intimidate.
Ask me if any group of government officials intimidate me.
No, see, you're missing a point, Smoke. I'm going back to your initial point. You say you want to get
any group intimidate you, Smoke.
You want to get an answer for something.
Yes.
From a government, and I'm saying you could have called a government official to get those answers. That's all. I don't know who you scared of. I know you scared of the police. That's why you pull the fuck over. No, you operate as a good citizen. Then
I understand that when lights are flashing behind you, that there is a safety concern.
And you get scared, and pull over.
Let me repeat that. I understand that when lights flash behind you, there is a safety concern. Even when the ambulance or the fire department flashes its lights, I'll pull over. I'm not fucking scared.
Mm-hmm. There you is. There you is.
Mm-mm.
There you is.
Mm-mm. Hey, man, I want y'all to get the government here. I'll stand before them and make these same declarations. And I dare any of them, just like I dare any of you, to do something about it. Because you can't. You can't.
I bet you won't. Listen. I bet you won't go make these declarations to them, or they'll put your ass in a psych ward.
Shit,
okay,
y'all are them. Y'all are them. What you talking about?
Y'all ain't them. Y'all ain't them. We not the government.
Y'all are them.
No, we not.
Don't they represent y'all? Huh?
They represent the citizens of the United States.
Thank you. So y'all are them.
No,
listen. It's just like
you are a citizen.
Smoke, you're asking a convoluted question. You do that all the time. So when you say bring the government here, which particular government agency are you talking about? Should I bring?
I'm talking about this U.S. government that declared me to be its citizen. Y'all saying
I'm saying what's their name and what's their
y'all
title?
saying I'm its citizen. Now y'all saying, well, what division of the U.S. are you talking about, Smoke? Well, what fucking division of the U.S. are you talking about?
I'm saying what particular person are you talking about?
I'm talking about any person that's saying I'm a U.S. citizen.
But look, they didn't come to you and make you a citizen. Your parents went to them, had you at a hospital, and made you a citizen when you came out.
Why didn't they do it to my fucking
They
face?
did it to your mother's face. Are you getting it? They did it to your mother's face,
so
and she didn't read it between the contract. She signed.
Hold on.
Be the motherfucking citizen then.
What?
So you never questioned them yourself as a man of why they got you labeled as a citizen?
No, because I don't got to. I don't got to question why somebody think I'm short, or why somebody think I'm ugly, or why somebody got to think I don't question that. Think what the fuck you want to think. But when you bring it to my face, it's going to be a whole different scenario.
Yeah,
it wasn't a whole different scenario when you found out that people drive cars at a certain age, right? So you prepared. Hold on. You prepared. Hold on. You prepared yourself to drive that car at a certain age. So you trained, you watch, you observe, you learn, and then you went to the qualified people to tell you that to observe you in order to obtain something to operate a vehicle, and you did it.
I see what Smoke's saying though, because he's saying he's not a citizen, right? Is that what you're saying, Brother Smoke? I just want to make sure I'm getting y'all point, because I've been bouncing in.
He's saying all he wants to. He still is.
Yeah, but what documents do he got saying he's not though?
His social security card and his birth certificate.
Just tear him up, Smoke. Just rip him up.
No, you tear him up.
Man, you know as a goddamn American, he ain't got no proof or no documents saying he ain't no damn citizen.
Tear that shit up, Smoke. You ain't gotta be participating in that shit.
Pull up the documents that say I am, goddamn.
He got a copy of the document. The actual document is still
What's your name?
fathomable.
Hold on.
And
What's your name? I'm about to look you up right
capital
now.
where
What's your
he was
motherfucking
born
name?
at.
Nigga?
Paul Johnson.
Paul Johnson. What's your middle name? What year
March
was
the
you born?
14th, 1971.
Hold
You need
on.
my Addy?
Hold on 1 second.
If I give you my Addy, you got to send me a blind, crippled, and crazy.
They had
bride
every
through
address
Paul
you
Johnson,
ever
what?
had.
1971. What year? I mean, what month?
If I give you the Addy, you got to send me a blind, crippled, and crazy bride through here.
No, I'm saying what month was you born in? Paul Johnson, what? 1971, but what month?
3/14, 1971.
March.
It's gonna say, yeah, this nigga is not eligible. He does not meet the requirements.
You said March the 14th, right?
1971.
Okay. Hold on. And what state was that?
That I was born in?
Yes, sir.
Tarrant County,
Texas.
Fort Worth, Texas.
Boy, that's a cold nigga there, boy. That Lone Star State put out some cold niggas.
You want the
What the hell
hospital
is
I
you
was
doing
born
in
in?
Fort Worth?
John, I was born in John Peter Smith.
Your mom is military?
Hold on, you was born a different name?
I don't know what name I was born, nigga. I was just born.
You said John Peter Smith?
Nigga, I said this is the name of the hospital.
Oh, my bad, fam. I was like, damn, that's your other name? My bad. Okay.
Smoke. Somebody was in the military when you was born?
Yeah, my daddy, he was a cook for some damn army, platoon, battalion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Fort Worth.
If that
is
nigga
for.
died before me, if he died before me, I'm putting his ass under the Dancing Rabbit Treaty and getting all his estate. If I die before him, he better not fuck with none of my shit.
You got to go through
Let
probate.
me ask you this. Was you born?
No, you go through the Dancing Rabbit Treaty, you don't.
Hey, Smoke, was you born in any of the jurisdictions of the United States?
Yeah, I don't know. What are the jurisdictions of the United States?
I guess the 50 states in 1971.
In 1971, all the states were United States jurisdictions?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, I was born in one of those.
Damn. Yeah, that made you a citizen, bro.
Show me that. Show me that where it says this nigga born March 14th, 1971 in Tarrant County is officially a United States citizen. Don't try to motherfucking generalize my citizenship. I want my shit to be specified.
Now you good. Now you want to read this for us on the screen?
Brother, if was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. I need
Well, no, hold on, Paul. It ain't an if because I asked you. That's why I asked you that particular question because it clarifies the if. Now it made it a fact. So you was born in the United States jurisdiction, which made you a citizen.
He thought he a citizen. Stop playing these fucking games.
Okay, so I'm a citizen. Big fucking deal. And
no, I'm saying so since we know that you are a citizen, did you ever challenge them on why you?
And what? Now what?
No,
okay, I'm a citizen. Now what? What y'all expect? What's the expectations? What are the expectations? What are the expectations?
Well, listen.
What are the demands?
What
are the demands? What are the expectations?
Listen,
what are the demands? What are the expectations?
I heard you smoke. You said about 10 times. Listen, the only thing you should expect as a United States citizen is the United States Constitution to protect you. But now, I know you say you didn't want to be a citizen, and you don't know who told you that. Have you ever asked any government officials why they made you a citizen? And did you know that you can go and not be a citizen if you wanted to as a grown man?
Okay, yeah. So I don't want to now. So I don't want to. Now
go through the proper procedures to do that.
What were the procedures that made me a citizen? What procedures
you
did I
being
follow?
born?
What procedures?
You being born and the contract being generated, your footprint being stamped.
Show me that contract.
Your footprint being stamped, the number being created, then you are official serial number of the United States.
Show me the contract.
You got it in your hand. It's your social security card and your birth certificate.
It don't say that. It don't say.
It's not gonna say that. It's just a document that got to do with proving who you are.
If it don't say it, where you get it from?
Go look up what the birth certificate and a social security card is used for. It's an identification card of you being citizen.
But hold on,
citizen.
He's not understanding that law works just like it works always. So when illegal immigrants come over here and they have a child here, that child is now a United States citizen because they were born here. You were born here. That automatically makes you one. Facts. You can't get around that.
Okay, so what?
And to prove that you are one, they generate a social security card. So no matter if your parents are immigrants and they have a baby here, they still able to generate a social security card for that child that they just created. So that's what makes you known as and identified as a citizen. These niggas get up here, act like they not citizens, like they're self-governing. Yeah, but you haven't self-governed your ass your own type of social security card or ID or a birth certificate. So
okay, I was
you
born
can
here.
think what you want.
Okay, so I was born here.
Down and lay down.
So I was born here. I'm a citizen. So the fuck what?
Well, you the one arguing that you're not, but you is.
I'm saying I am. So what? Big fucking deal.
And be a happy slave and go to your court date from your citation and keep it moving. Get your fucking driver's license, obey the rules, and be a law-abiding citizen.
It don't mean shit to me.
Smoke.
Don't mean shit to me.
Smoke. One of those procedures ain't a procedure that a baby actually processes and goes through. It's something that the parents actually fill out on your behalf. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is why you got a live certificate of birth to prove your birth in the United States jurisdiction. Proves that and counterfies you a citizen.
Right.
That's the procedure. So all that the unprocedure to it is do what the Moors do. Go get your live birth certificate authenticated and claim to be from somewhere else. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so that is such a fucking honor to be bestowed upon me. What can I do with that? Can I take that shit in the Kroger and get a fucking bag of chips? Can I take that shit to the gas station and get a discount on my gas? What the fuck can I do with this goddamn citizenship shit?
It don't matter what you could do with it. You said that you don't feel protected as a citizen.
What it does is, okay, well, I'm gonna answer that. Hold on, I want to answer that.
That's why I'm saying
what it does is prevent you from being deported and being a stateless person, right? With no government or homeland. I mean, can you become a ward to the state? They send you to offshore places that are in contract to store people like you, places like Guantanamo Bay. So yeah, you wouldn't be deported. That's one thing that protects you in the United States as a citizen. You're undeportable.
Yeah, but he needs to go because he said that he don't feel protected as a United States citizen. So he needs to denounce his citizenship and get deported to Guantanamo Bay.
He ain't gonna get deported because that's that. He know he ain't gonna get deported
He
because
don't need to do that. That's extreme.
You see what I'm saying?
What is the United States protecting me from again?
Well, you said they wasn't protecting you. That's why you don't want to be a citizen.
We just determined I'm a citizen. That we just made that determination. What is the United States?
Sit back and enjoy the ride. But if you don't want to be a citizen, then go where they gonna protect you.
Protecting me from.
It's like y'all willing to accept the corrupt government.
Oh, y'all ain't willing to accept nothing. That's just the reality. Y'all are citizens and y'all complaining about being citizens. So that doesn't change anything by complaining.
Bro,
it do.
Smoke signal. I just
it do. That's how things get changed.
In the United States,
Nothing's been going on since the United States was created.
So let me ask you this,
that's not
Lami.
gonna change nothing.
Let me ask you this, Lami. Is the founding fathers your founding fathers? Of America,
the founding fathers found it, but that doesn't mean that I agree with what they appointed as true or facts. It just goes by the way it is. It is the way it is, and unless we really do something about it, by doing it over or making something else, we can't claim that we not something and participating or engaging in it. Just because you don't acknowledge what you are or what these people have created, no matter which way that they created it, you still are that. You still a citizen. And when y'all ready not to be citizens and y'all want to create what it takes to not be a citizen, then we should stop acting like we're not what we are. We are.
Well, I can only speak for myself. I'm doing what I need to necessarily do to get from under this
How
corporation.
can you
If
act
you
like
choose
you
to stay
wasn't
under it,
born?
that's your choice.
How can you act like you wasn't born? The fuck? How you do that?
No.
Huh?
What?
You said the only requirement to be a United States citizen is to be born here. How the fuck can you act like you wasn't born?
You mean redo what they did when you was born into?
Nobody act like you couldn't be born. You're missing the concept. People cannot be born in any jurisdiction of the United States.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
what?
what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
from the
people can
day
be
that you're
born outside
born,
the
you're
United
born
States
into a
jurisdiction, bro. There's
constructed
no harm.
system. From the day that you're born or birth, that's you're born into a constructed system. If you're saying that this system is not operating on your behalf, that
USA,
doesn't mean that you're not
USA,
loyal to the
USA,
government,
USA,
regardless, by
USA,
default, unless
USA,
you go and
USA,
create your own
USA,
system or
USA,
overthrow what they have in
USA,
place, then you'll
USA,
still be a
USA,
proud, happy
USA,
slave.
USA, USA, USA.
Yeah, you might as well do that because you're still a USA citizen, whether
Right.
you want to be or not.
And you exercise all the protection that they give you. That's why you run around saying what you want to. You got the freedom to do that, the freedom of speech. That's part of your United States citizen protection.
Oh, well, as long as I can say what I want to, I'm going to say I'm not a motherfucking U.S. citizen and ain't nothing you motherfuckers can do about it.
And no matter if you're saying that you're not or not, you still are. Because you just told me 30 minutes, an hour ago that you got your Social Security card. So,
Yeah, so
what
no matter how
difference
much
does
you say it, you still that on record, documented, and enumerated. And you can't do nothing about it.
Well, as long as
And
they can't
counted
take their
for.
right away from me to say that I'm not, I don't give a fuck what's on the paper.
You are a
Right.
citizen, there, brother. That's all I'm saying. So I understand that you might
And I
not
want
like
to
that
touch,
concept.
yeah. And I want to touch on what OG thinks that I'm agreeing with the system. No, it's not that I'm agreeing with the system, but I'm not going to be up here delusional and acting just like I think that
Because
I
you're a
don't
slave.
participate in
You're a
something.
slave.
No,
That's
I'm
right.
not a
You're a
slave.
slave.
Y'all are more
You're a
slave than me
slave.
because y'all denying that
You
y'all actually
are
are
a
being
slave.
controlled by
No, boss,
how many
I's not
digits is
locked
that?
up.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, y'all acting like y'all not being controlled by
Give us free
9-digit
looking
number
ass.
that y'all are. See,
Give
that's why you
us
keep talking
free
while
looking
I'm
ass.
talking. I'm getting on mute. You the slave because you don't want to acknowledge that you're a citizen. But what are the other options on the table besides being a citizen? Have y'all even looked it up, or y'all thinking y'all mind by saying I'm not a citizen that actually makes you not a citizen? No, you
That's
still
that house
a
nigga
citizen, pork
mentality.
chop eating nigga.
I'm not a field
You
nigga.
still a
I'm
citizen,
not a
a
field
pork
nigga.
chop eating nigga, going to buy fucking hot Cheetos and Vienna sausages in a can and sitting there and paying bills, living to pay bills or retire, whichever one you choose to do. You still abiding by their system. You're not off grid. You're not operated from your own power company. You don't have something where you can set up where you're paying yourself. So you are a citizen, whether you happy admitting it or not. I'm not agreeing with the system. I wish that y'all wake the fuck up. Let's create our own government or go overthrow the government. But
They're
since
not gonna
niggas ain't
do
the
it
way
because
that
they
they
feel like
used to
they
be in the
already not
past,
part of it.
and they economically unequipped with the education that it takes to build economics back up again, then hell no. I'm still not gonna deny that you a citizen. And if they give you a ticket from pulling you over and tell you gotta go to traffic court and treat you like a criminal in traffic court, you're not telling them I'm not a citizen. Your ass signing the back of that citation and going to the whatever date they give you to say that you was driving without a license because yeah, something wrong with your glasses. You know, y'all make up whatever y'all need to for the white man.
Are you done?
Oh, I want to respond too. So
Are you done with your citizenship lecture? Are you done?
Yes.
I don't go to court. Point blank.
Well,
And
you
yes,
gonna have a super warrant. You gonna be back in the cotton fields picking fucking
okay.
cotton over a traffic ticket.
Let me ask you this
Well, in
question.
Tennessee, it's
Let
a
me ask you this
non-arrestable
question. Let
offense.
me ask you this question. Why come when I never go to court and I get pulled over the next time, I don't have a warrant for
Because
not
it's a
going?
non-arrestable
Hold on.
offense.
Let me finish my question. Stop jumping the gun. That's what's wrong with you citizens. Y'all can't wait to be in service. Now let me finish my damn question. Why come when I don't go to court and I get pulled over the next time, there is no warrant for my arrest for not going to court?
Man,
Because maybe in Memphis you gotta go over a certain number or a certain dollar amount for it actual to be a criminal offense for them to prosecute you on
it's
a bigger
a
case where you get a
non-arrestable offense. That's the only reason why.
yeah, but they have to have a law or something that accumulates a certain type of number of a fund. After you reach that $10,000 mark, they're gonna arrest you for a misdemeanor of something else and make you go to court forcefully. I don't know, but in Texas, if you don't go to traffic court and you don't know the laws or you don't plan on pleading, after a certain amount of time, you have a warrant for your arrest. Then you got to sit in jail and wait to see the judge, and then the judge decides what you're gonna do.
No, you're right, and that's like that in a lot of states. But in Tennessee, unfortunately, it's a non-arrestable offense. So that's why he keep getting away with it. If he was in Texas, if he was in Texas,
the U.S. bow the fuck down.
If he was in Texas, he will go to jail if he wouldn't go to court. He will have a warrant for certain driving on suspenders and shit like that.
Yeah.
He know that. I'm pretty sure he's been pulled over in Texas before.
Shout out to the volunteer state.
You ever been pulled over for driving on suspenders in Texas?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shout out to the
you
volunteer
going
state.
down.
Shout out to the good old Rocky Top.
So in other news, y'all got the flow.
Yeah, my Mr. Good Citizen brother. I'm glad you rationalized. But I know
Yeah,
you
he
fight.
knew the whole time he was a citizen. They just want to deny it to make themselves feel better about not conforming to the system
Smokey trying to
willingly.
do
I don't know.
Jedi mind tricks on these niggas. I ain't going for it.
I'm proud to be grouped in with the rest of you disgruntled ass niggas.
Thank you. We are a little disgruntled at times.
Hey, Smoke, since you back and y'all done got past that, you gonna play the end of the video? You ain't gonna play the whole video. You gonna go to the end of the video?
I think that's gonna start the sovereign citizen, U.S. citizen
No,
argument
it's
again.
not the sovereign citizen one. It's the right to travel and the license, just to see what they said about the law being changed. And we already got Tennessee is special, so we don't need to argue that anymore.
All right, let me
Yeah, and I was gonna ask you, Smoke Signal, when you got pulled over those 13 times, they was all black cops, huh?
No, wasn't none of them black cops, except the last time it was a black one and a white one. Don't let it be a black and a white one. Black police showing out for the white cop.
Oh man, he started
Well,
cooking.
I thought 80% of Memphis, Tennessee police
Smoke
department
signal
was
will
black people.
swarm on any motherfucker in a blue uniform. Just cause I'm from LTW, punk police are afraid of me. Fuck y'all.
Hey, that nigga Smoke out bars, nigga.
Mm.
You got that Curtis Blow flow.
Don't like a young nigga cause I'm brown. Let me find that video now.
You be seeing Detective Mason from Force 48 out there.
Man, nobody don't be seeing them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers be head out some goddamn world.
That nigga said Smoke Signal will swarm.
They don't be hid nowhere.
You niggas is crazy.
Miss Mason did her last homicide like 3 years ago. Oh, I must be watching old fucking reruns of First 48. they don't bring her out unless they need somebody to talk to. Anyway.
Hey, Smoke Signal, do you got an ID?
Yeah, he do. Don't let him fool you, Root.
That naturally right there puts you as a.
We got another old documented ass nigga want to ask me about some motherfucking documents. What the fuck?
That puts
He
you
got it,
in a
Ruth.
contract that makes you a what District of Columbia citizen because it shows your residence and it puts you, it resides you and turn you into a thing because that's what res is a thing. But when you have you a passport, it don't show your thing. It just shows the noun, the human being. And that information, that right there shows that if you have an ID, all humans are person, places, all humans are people. When you show them an ID, it turns you into a thing, a race. And you're citizens. I mean, United States citizens, not aggressive.
I got a homework assignment for you, Andre. Find out what category putting C/O in front of your address puts you in. That's your homework assignment, my nigga. Nabi, how far you want me to go to the back of this video?
How many minutes is it total?
Hold on, let me see. We 21 minutes in.
All I'm asking you, can you please show me in law?
Nope, I can't show you shit in law.
Okay, how long is the smoke?
We have 21 minutes.
I know you at 21 minutes, but how long is the whole video?
57 minutes.
Go to about 40.
A privilege. It is a gift granted by your maker.
Y'all
And
finna watch 40 minutes of
it's
this?
stated by your founding fathers as unalienable, and it cannot be taken by any man. The government made laws or colors of law known as private codes, secrets, or statutes can't do. So you telling me that y'all can make a law and I got to go and give up my right to go get that. I got one more. Freedom to travel is indeed an important aspect of a citizen's liberty, which we first concern with the extent of any to do which Congress has authorized the curtailment. Road. Kent versus Dallas. 357 US 116 127. So you got to live. That's a right. You can't take my right.
And you are out of time.
Thank you.
You have 7 reserved, Mr. Chigar. Thank you, Mr. Fuller.
Okay, he mentioned he cited 3 cases before he got to Dulles.
I have a few cases here for the defendant if he so wishes. So first, Your
Pause
Honor,
for a quick second. Pause for a quick second, Smoke.
Hold on. AP, where you at, AP? Damn, this nigga had to be gone. God damn.
He went to
Okay.
pick his brother.
It's like if you would have started probably at 35, you would have heard his whole thing because he mentions 3 cases in there. One of them is Chicago versus the Chicago Motor Coach. So when this guy comes up, the prosecutor, when he says, I have some cases for you, this is him telling him about the cases that he didn't know about, meaning that one had been overturned.
All right, tell AP to pull it up when he come back. I gotta go real quick. I'll be back in about
Okay,
30
yeah,
minutes.
I got to go somewhere too. So, but I'm still listening.
I love you, Nami, with your slave citizen ass. I'm gonna help you break them chains.
I don't have any chains. Hey, you never get through and break every chain like Marvin Sapp said, whoever the fuck sang that song, unless you acknowledge that the chains are there. So, Yeah, I'm not a happy slave. Y'all really in denial about being slaves, so you will never reach freedom until you acknowledge that you actually are a slave. So
I just don't agree that we're slaves. Now we might be enslaved or a mean servitude, but I just don't see, Nami, me letting nobody do anything to you, especially if they white and on some slave shit. Like, we're about to take Nami and do some. I'm gonna have to step in. Now I don't know if I step in if you and your man getting in an argument. We're talking about some Billy's talking about taking you somewhere else and enslaving you. They might have a fight on their hand if I gotta go. I just don't think we slaves.
okay, so the reason why I said slaves is because it's being recognized as a member of giving your loyalty to the government, right? Following local laws, paying taxes, and serving on a jury or the military. The whole process of being a citizen is for tax purposes. So, and loyalty to whatever the government may be, whether it's doing the right thing or wrong thing, or whether laws and everything is going against certain groups of people. It doesn't matter. Your loyalty as a citizen is still to a corporation instead of humanity or whatever. So that's why I said slave, is because the whole point of citizenship is to be taxed and have loyalty to a group or set of people to govern your mental and tell you how you should exist in humanity. What their rules are, what is important to them. Your loyalty is to them to govern your mental, if that makes sense. So that's why I said slave.
I'm really agreeing with you, but I can't say I'm being petty and wordy. I would say, oh, she a ward of the state and we're wards of the state until we figure out how to get out that war shit. But you ain't wrong. I just hate the word slave.
Right.
But I agree.
Oh, okay. So should I say POW and indentured servant, slave by paperwork? I don't know.
I said I'm being petty and wordy. I understand exactly what you're saying. We on a slave plantation. But I just think that we're more in a badass contract that makes us wards of the state. But I agree on everything you're saying. We need to figure out how to get out this shit. I don't give a fuck what we call it.
Right. But do you think that I'm agreeing with being a citizen just because I'm acknowledging that OG and Smoke are actual citizens?
Man,
that's confirmed. That's confirmed.
What? I'm
That is-
sick of you going against me. I'm too loyal for that. So if you ain't gonna be positive, stay the fuck on mute.
Shut the hell up.
Now,
I said it's confirmed that
let me talk to real words. I'm tired of you going
I thought he was on your side, though.
He was on your
I
side.
really thought he was on your side.
I literally
talking about
she didn't hear
Bell.
me. She didn't hear me. I said it is confirmed that they are citizens.
He was agreeing with you,
Okay.
Tom.
No, but what I'm saying is, even though it's confirmed that they are citizens and they're delusional and not being citizens, do you think that I'm agreeing upon, or do you think that me as a political, have a political opinion is agreeing upon being a citizen, or I'm just stating facts that they are actual citizens? I didn't say I agreed upon anything. He doesn't even know my
We're on the same standpoint, so we will have to have the same understanding of it. Like, we're not agreeing with the system.
No, but OG don't think that I'm agreeing. No, OG think that I'm collectively agreeing with the part about being a citizen.
No. I just think that you're just acknowledging the actual facts of our conditioning. That's all.
Right. I'm definitely not talking about breaking no laws or nothing like that, but I'm not agreeing upon the construct of the system. You know what I mean? But I can't just make that dictate that I'm not an actual citizen of the system that was already created years before I came into it. You know what I mean? So I hope OG can understand, just because I'm stating facts that him and Smoke are indeed citizens, that doesn't mean that I'm opposed for the case and for the government. I can't hear you. Your phone went out.
I did my thing last Thursday too. Didn't I? I got my money.
Oh, he talking to somebody in the background.
Yeah, I'm
But I
outside
hope
in
you
the public.
heard me, OG.
It's all love,
Shay,
Nami.
where
I
the
heard
fuck
you.
you been at?
I heard you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
hear you
all
now.
love.
What you say?
Yeah, it's all love. I ain't upset. I'm doing what I
No,
do to
I'm
buck.
just I don't want you to be mad or nothing like that. I'm just
No, ma'am.
asking
I'm
you,
not
do
mad. I
you
didn't.
get
Nami, did I call you out? I've been muted times. Hey, it don't hurt and bother me. Absolutely.
You a citizen, big
okay.
dog, and you a good citizen.
Cool, not a worry in
Now
the
I don't
world.
know about all that.
No, he's an outstanding citizen. He fought for this nation.
Yep. That's why I get to say what I want to say. I ain't worried about the feds and none of them other. They know who I am. I work for them.
Right. And he was a good citizen. He did his duty. So, and he's a respectable veteran. And so with that, shout out to Big Dog. He's a good citizen.
And I understand the indoctrination that they go through that we're talking about right now, where a lot of y'all are scared to buck against the system. You know what I mean? Y'all scared to go to jail. Y'all scared to get arrested.
Well, I would be scared if we had niggas like you that's part of the
Hey,
government that
I
would
can
come get us.
survive in any situation I need to, man. Jail, streets, it don't matter. I'm a survivor. I'm a
Any
survivor.
given time, they can enact you and make you an active government agent and send you to come get us if we start bucking the system.
No, sir. I haven't been under that oath for a long time. No, sir.
Yeah,
They
but they
cannot
can
call me back.
reenact you though.
Remember, I'm a retired slave. Remember, I'm retired from slavery. You got it.
No, you was on slave patrol. You was actually upgraded. You were catching them.
Whatever that. You're a law abiding. You know the other word.
A P word. I know.
See, that's why I never really care about whether you law abiding or outlaw. You still under their shit.
Well, no matter what.
Yeah, so I just think Nami is right. We're trying to get out of that shit. And if you call it a slave ship, cool. I call it a ward ship. I just think that's a sexier word, pause, that is a better understanding. Like, okay, we wards of the state.
Well, how about
like I said, I've been correcting my situation, and so I don't have to be a citizen or under this corporation by creating my own corporation and self-governing. So I know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's that story they gave you. They shackled you. They packed millions of you black motherfuckers on ships and then made you a ward of the state. Damn, that's that story they told you.
Yeah, my people always been in America. We own land for forever in America, and we still own land in America.
But you got put on a ship.
Landlord. Where are the landlords of this land, sir? I don't know about you and your family. Y'all may not be landlords. We're talking about landlords.
You got put on a ship. Me and Nami just
whenever there's a sheriff
and maritime law, all that good shit. Yep, put on a ship, maritime law, floating at sea, dead entity. You know, got another entity behind you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
man, all that good shit.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You on the maritime law when they packed you on the ship, and when they packed us all on the ship, which is citizenship, you got packed on a citizenship. That's the name of the ship that transported your ass. The citizen, the good citizen.
Like I can understand what Philly's saying though. Like if you 2 counties or a county and a half outside of the major city county, laws will change because there's only the sheriffs out there. But you still under the warship of the county and of that sheriff.
Do the
sheriff? I'm deep in the South. I got private properties on my land. You come on that motherfucker, I got the right to shoot. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can unload as many rounds as I want to on my land. Where if you're in a big city, you can't do that. Yeah, that's facts. I can unload as many clips as I want all day long. I could turn my land into a fucking firing range and make money if I chose to.
Now I can respect that if you outside the city limits, you can have more sovereign. You have more sovereign duties. Like you do have to burn your own trash and do a whole bunch of things where It's no help from the government. So I do see your aspect, but I digress.
All right. I just pulled up something. It says, yes, non-citizens can generally own land and real estate in the United States. Citizenship or a permanent residency green card is not required to buy, hold, or sell residential, commercial, or investment property. However, ownership rights depend on specific state regulations and individual national affiliations. No visa required. Foreign nationals living abroad can purchase U.S. real estate without a visa or a special government permit. Visa holders, temporary workers, students, and undocumented immigrants can legally purchase and own property. Tax and identification. Non-citizens without a social security number can use an individual taxpayer identification number for tax and mortgage processes. Property laws are managed by individual states rather than the federal government, and numerous states have enacted limitations on foreign ownership. Certain states restrict property and land ownership, especially agricultural sensitive land, for citizens or entities tied to specific foreign nations such as China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea.
So you telling me so you telling me that the foreigners, the only way they could do it is through an EIN number?
Hey, it look like they got more rights than us.
What I heard it say when you said that though, it says the way they do it is through an EIN number and not through their citizenship. That's just, I thought I heard that.
Yeah, it said citizenship or a permanent residency green card is not required to buy, hold, or sell residential, commercial, or investment property. So anybody can invest in investment property. However, ownership rights depend on specific state regulations. So, I understand what your aim is, but you're still gonna have to go through individual and state regulations and national
What did it say about that EIN though?
Oh, I don't see nothing about it. Oh yeah, it says tax and identification. Non-citizens without a social security number can use an individual taxpayer identification number for tax and mortgage processes. So
So most
non-citizens
people that's
without
foreigners.
so
So right there, it's just showing you that really foreigners can't own land. They can only get an EIN and control it.
for
But I
tax
agree.
and
Where does
mortgage.
it say EIN though? I didn't hear you say EIN.
It
Employer
said, it
identification number.
said the individual
She said,
taxpayer identification number. That's the
yeah, she said
ITN.
taxpayer. That's where you see EIN at?
Did you say employment identification taxpayer? I
said
meant
taxpayer.
the EIN.
No. Individual taxpayer identification number, the
Yeah, she didn't
ETIN.
say EIN at all.
Okay, ETIN. My fault. It's not through their citizenship. It's through a corporate entity. That's all I was saying. Because I don't read rules where most people, if they're not citizens of America, you can't own this land. You can't do shit over here. That's in all countries. But in America, you can have an ITN or a EIN and you become the corporation. But I digress.
Well, my question will be, how are they fully operating? The only thing they can't do is own the land, but they're fully operating without being citizens. They have visas, green cards, tax numbers. They have all these rights without even being actual citizens. When actual citizens get denied for these basic things, such as agriculture. So that must mean that.
They're in the private and everything is on a corporate level with them or is dealing in a trust. And they get equity. And if we don't got that shit, we're not going to see none of that equity. But I digress. I'm just learning this shit.
Well, it says there's no visa required for foreign nationals living abroad. They can purchase U.S. real estate without a visa or special government permit. So the government is giving foreigners and immigrants rights that they don't even give the natural born U.S. citizens. Well, I won't say that they won't give the natural born U.S. citizens. I would just say
But that's
it's not being talked about or widespread as much as it's being given to immigrants or people who are not even citizens. You know, it's like a reminder of the land lottery or the $5 Indians or the people who, you know, like they were just giving away land for say $1, like some cents. You know what I mean? Like that shit don't sit well with lining up with the people who are born natural citizens.
That's because we signed that race box, and we sign that, and certain other people that ain't from here, they'll sign that ethnic box. If you stay away from them boxes, the way I'm looking at it, you will become a state national. And all this shit is dealing with nationals. Citizens ain't allowed to be in there. I don't care if you're black, white, Alaskan, Australian, Indian American. You signed that box that kick you out the foreign to the District of Columbia contract out of grace. That shit is sad that it's bigger than black folks. I don't give a fuck if your ass an islander. I don't give a fuck if you are African. I don't give a fuck if you a European, an Asian. You come over here and sign that box, you are not allowed in the reindeer games, especially blacks. I don't give a fuck what you is. And I ain't saying you can't do it, but they make that shit awfully hard. And I think if you win them boxes, they'll give a couple blacks something. They'll give a couple more Indians something. They'll give a couple more whites a little something. But the rest of that shit be going to them foreigners like Nami saying, and that shit is bullshit. With as much as I don't like Trump's punk ass no more. Yeah, that motherfucker on bad terms around this motherfucker. Damn it. He did open up the doors for the Americans to get more equity in what they want, if that's the right way to say it. Yeah. I think he opened up the doors. I don't know if that's for black folks, but I know if you claim an American, and if you could withstand the fucking cancer and the water shortage coming from motherfucking AI, everything gonna be good in America. If you have inspiration to do good. It's just my opinion of it. Like I remember 2 years ago, the trucking company was almost belly up. It wasn't even worth being a trucker. And that shit sad. Them motherfuckers be working their whole life, and that's the currency of America. Trump pulled 2 moves, my nigga. He said, fuck them Canadian fucking companies that be doing that bullshit. And then he said, shit, my nigga, foreigners that can't even speak English, motherfucking. Now, damn it, nigga, y'all see shit. He said, welcome to Blackhood, nigga. So the blacks and everybody else that can speak English, you got a whole bunch of trucking jobs. And now that's going to make the rate of truckings go up because there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that need to fill the void. And that is in like 80 to 90% of, let me make sure I say this right, skilled workers or city workers. Like if you got any type of fucking trade, man, you in there right now, bro. I don't know what the fuck Trump and them did. But shit, man. Yeah, the American is cool right now. Shit. Ain't nobody talking.
Hell nah. I'm dead.
Oh, no, my fault. I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, I'm about to run my mouth for a second. I'm attacking the chat. Salute, Sister Betty, with your mean ass. Black Wolf, hope all doing good.
Black Wolf.
Oh, that's Wolf up here. Salute, brother. I didn't even know you was up here. Salute, bro. But you're in the chat, Black Wolf.
Oh, okay. What's up, Root?
Salute, brother.
Salute, man.
Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Let me troll the chat for a second.
Root, my favorite super villain, man.
I'll fuck with you until we start arguing. We all do that. We just argue with each other. But in real life, nigga, I don't got shit against my
Root,
friend.
y'all like to argue, man. Just admit it, but it should be fun for y'all.
I ain't saying you wrong. I just wish just sometimes just we wouldn't argue sometime and just let it go out. But I'm guilty of it, so I can't know.
I feel you.
Yeah, shit. I just wish it'd be mediated sometime better. That's all. Shit.
Me too, nigga. That's why I be going demon mode. Y'all be letting shit slide. I be like, fuck it, let's just go demon mode. But I know how to be
But I
civil, man.
can be checked when I cut a person off. And they be like, Drew, Words, you cut me off. Shut the fuck up. I'm like, my fault. I can be checked.
I can't be checked, bro.
I know.
I can check,
I know.
I can check myself. The thing is, I check myself. You gotta check yourself, though, brother. You know what I'm saying? I check myself. That's the difference. I check myself. I make sure I'm not doing that shit just to be doing it. Now, if you say something to me, that's the only time I'll be snapping.
I ain't say you wrong. I just said I could be checked if I'm out of order. A lot of other people can't be checked. I'm not mad at it. I just understand.
Yeah, I can't be checked, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit blows my mind. I'm not gonna let another flawed, fucked up person up here checking me when they fucked up and flawed. Hell no, bro. We all check ourselves, man. That's how I work.
I just know everybody up here know I be on that bullshit about cutting people off, and I'm guilty too. But when a person tell me I do it, I will get checked. Like my fault.
But you hear what I started telling you, Root? I started
What's
telling
that?
now I be like, you don't even mean that shit you say, bro. I know you don't mean all that mean shit you be saying. You
I
really
swear
love
I
it. I know you love everybody, bro.
I be mad. I hate that shit, man. You right.
Once I realized that, I said, Root don't hate me, man. He ain't mad at it. He just be saying crazy shit.
Yeah, in real life, I wouldn't say nothing disrespectful to you, bro. I kick it with you, chill with you. Now, I ain't trying to say we be friends because everybody know other people in their life, but man, it wouldn't be no smoke.
Once I realized that, I said, Root, he ain't really mad at me. That's what I
No,
said.
I'm not.
That's funny as hell, bro. I had to learn it. Just like Superman. Once I realized Superman don't mean that shit, I said, man, that nigga don't mean none of that shit. Let me chill. That's
Yeah,
why,
really.
yeah, man, it's all love, man. The
The only
thing
time I
is,
get mad when niggas cut me off, and I can't believe I just called that power a bitch. Like I
hey,
wouldn't call
me
that
too
nigga no bitch
though.
in the face.
But Root, that's the only time I get mad too. Well, I get mad when niggas be lying and saying crazy shit. But when niggas cut me off, that's the only thing that frustrates me. Cause it's like, bro, that shit like mess with your spirit, bro.
I be
That
messing
shit
with
fuck
your
with your
spirit, my nigga.
You're like, yo, this nigga silencing me, dog. Like, what's going on? I'm getting silenced right now. This shit ain't natural.
I hate that shit, man. But I'm guilty of it too, though. But I could be checked. I
Yeah,
swear I
man.
hate that shit.
That shit not natural, bro. It's like trying to drink some water and they keep taking the bottle. Like, no, bro. No, man. You not,
You can't have
you
a
not.
drink.
Nah, every time I'm about to I get a little sip. And I'm like, oh, nah. Man, that shit
Piss you the
crazy.
fuck off around this bitch.
That shit turn your whole mental out inside out, bro. You be like, what the fuck? I can't even think right. Yeah,
I gotta
man.
agree with you, man. Even that part said, man, you being too aggressive. Like, please,
Yeah.
quit letting us cut each other off. Shit.
Yeah, that's what it be, dog. You get aggressive because they can't get it out. That's what I do, the same shit, Root. I be like, fuck that. Y'all done got me started.
And it seemed like it's crazy after I get my shit off, like 5 minutes later, it's like it's back to normal. Like, okay, I got it off. Shit. They go serious.
That's fucked up. I
Hey,
gotta agree with you, man. That's why I be saying I ain't mad, bro. We don't be mad. Niggas don't be mad up here. It just be frustrating and then be funny after that. But if you let this shit get you mad, you crazy. It's a goddamn internet.
I just know there's a lot of people in here that just, and I ain't saying you one of them. I promise I'm not saying you one of them. You're not one of them. But there's people here to just troll to make people mad. Like,
Oh
just,
yeah, I don't do that. I don't like that
like,
shit.
Jesus, man. Like, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like, I'm a bad person because y'all got me in my emotions. That make me bad? Wow.
Right. Right. Now you crazy because you a real person. You crazy now. No,
Yeah.
man. You crazy when you aim to troll and piss people off for no reason. That's crazy. That's straight crazy, man. If you ain't got nothing better to do but to come piss me off for no reason, oh yeah. You need to
That's why at the end of the
silence.
day, I tell people, look, man, this is because I was in my emotions. This ain't the real me.
That's what I be saying, bro. I'm like, man, don't push the wolf, man. Don't push me. 'Cause then when I bite, it be like, oh, he tripping. Nah, man. Nigga be saying all type of shit. And then I say something, it's like, man, you know how much shit nigga done said about me, bro? I say one thing,
I
he be
mean,
like,
I feel you,
oh,
though.
huh?
No, I said, I feel you, though. We all just, yeah, we turn up. Just sometimes, yeah, motherfuckers just don't feel it, though. Yeah, just, I feel you, though. Yeah, man, shit crazy.
It be crazy, bro. But it's all my biggest thing, Root, right now where I'm at is respect, man. As long as niggas is respect, you can have fun. You see what I'm saying? But I'm done tolerating disrespect though. I ain't gonna lie. In real life and on the internet. I tell anybody I'm even in person, I don't do disrespect. I'm done with that shit, buddy.
I feel you. I'm scared in real life, though, because I done seen a lot of accidental shit. Even if you win, you might lose because people don't like losing. And they telling.
Yeah, but respect goes a long way, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think we don't understand that.
I feel you. And then there's a lot of people that's mad in America. You just got to watch yourself out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
care. Yeah. Go ahead.
I put niggas out, bro. If you used to even being a guard, right? I done been in some fights up here where I'm like, okay, but the respect go a long way, bro. And that what that looks like is I might disagree with you, but once you feel I respect you, you can respect that it's like, okay, that's my stance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we both men. That's what I'm saying about respect. Now, when you think I'm a bitch and now you just thinking of something else, that's when it's like, okay, now we got to really, you know what I'm saying? And that's where I be with these niggas, bro. The information could be wrong, but when you think I'm this and you say that when you take it past the respect, like you don't even respect me. You don't even respect me. It's like, oh shit. You niggas crazy as hell. Y'all think you could disrespect a man and it's just normal? Oh hell no. It's normal to y'all who accept being disrespected. Some men don't accept that shit. I'm one
I
of
feel you. That's why I try to say if I ever run into any of y'all can't beat me up too long. At least a nigga apologize. At least nigga said he was in his emotions.
that's the only ass why I rock with you, bro. Because if you apologize, I could forget all the little goofy shit. Like, at least he, you know what I'm saying, respect.
Because if I see any of you niggas, I'm stepping to you like, "What's up, brother? How you doing?" You know, nothing tough. Just like I'm not going to shy away from him. I'm like, "Oh, I hope this nigga know I apologize to him."
He said, "You remember I apologize, right? You
Yeah, right. Shit.
Oh,
And if that make me a punk, fine, man. I just know in real life I ain't all that motherfucking wild, man. I'll be out here cussing motherfuckers out, talking about their mama, calling all these girls bitches. That'd be in my emotions doing that shit.
Nah, I'm the same way in real life I am on here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Same exact. I'm a little more quiet in real life. Though. I don't be talking in real life. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really do too much talking. I be staring at people. I only talk on here because you know, man. But real life, I just be sitting there watching, bro. Sitting back watching.
Yeah, you from Atlanta. I'm from Columbus, so even if it ain't true, the news and the areas we from, it's just the nature of it. You gonna give respect, or you gonna be out here wilding. You gonna be out here having to get shit. Be shooting at motherfuckers and getting shot at.
That's how it is down here, nigga.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's what I'm trying to say. Motherfuckers gonna give you respect. Yeah, you
where
got
I'm
to
at.
give respect
Think
out
about where
here.
I'm at. Everybody got guns. My gun's sitting right here, bro.
Man, y'all don't
Atlanta,
have guns. You got sticks down there. Everybody else got guns.
We got everybody got guns in every car. One of my homies like said that when he came down here, he was like, "Man, wait, everybody got guns?" Because he's seeing somebody's car. I was like, "Yeah." He's like,
Everybody down here got them. Everybody, every
everybody
car.
in Atlanta, in Georgia, everybody got guns, man. It's just normal. Like you see them in the
That's all
grocery
I'm saying. Is
store.
just being from the inner city, unless
Yeah,
you just a wild
It's definitely
fuck,
normal down here.
we gonna respect
normal.
motherfuckers.
Man, they be having them in the grocery store. They be having them in the library. This gun on his hip out. I'm talking about white men, the black, the YNs, the OGs. They just be we just walking around with them bitches. I done did that before. I done went in like IKEA and a few spots at Atlantic Station. I be walking there with my gun just out.
Y'all open carry in Atlanta?
Open carry in the library in the grocery store. Yep.
No, I mean in Atlanta, period. That's an open carry state?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it just got passed like 5 years ago or something like that, or 4 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Georgia been an open carry state. Yes, man.
Yeah, it just got. I know in Atlanta where I'm at, it just passed it like a few years ago, where you can go
Okay.
inside the stores and stuff like that. Yeah, you can go in. Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Well,
That's the first place I've seen TV. Salute, beautiful. Salute, Sister Bethy. Hope your day going all right. Go ahead, Mama. I got it.
I came up to talk to Root Word.
Uh-oh.
But Root Word, you right when you say that, you know, the citizenship, the state citizenship, it is two types of citizenship. And the federal citizenship and the state citizenship. It is two types, but one is more gives the citizen more power when they're harmed by a state, and that's the U.S. citizenship. So you are right.
I'm glad we know that there's a difference. You know.
Yeah, it is. It is. Both of them was created out of the 14th Amendment.
Can't serve two masters. You can't serve two masters.
Smoke, you a citizen, nigga. You
A
got
citizen of what? The state?
You got food stamps like
A
me.
citizen of I'm a citizen of the state or I'm a citizen of the USA. Which one?
No, you got both. You
can't serve two masters.
Both.
Why people say you can't serve two masters?
What it is, Smoke, what it is, there
why people
is
say that?
U.S. citizenship, which is the federal level citizenship, and then you have the state citizenship. Now, as a citizen, if you're harmed by the state, the powers at the federal level, citizenship gives you the right to get protected from your individual state harm, from your individual state, and that's a fact. That's what I mean. And also, huh?
Oh, my fault.
And also, were like when people remove themselves from citizenship, they can remove themselves from U.S. citizenship and state citizenship and become stateless. That's a fact. Because even if, and it tells you that you can't be deported only if a country will accept you, but that's not gonna happen. You would be stateless. Yeah, you would be stateless, but even when you're stateless, let me see, the fourth, fifth, sixth, and eighth amendments, you're still protected, even if you remove your citizenship. The fourth, fifth, sixth, and eighth. And you know what that is.
Come on, I want to see that in writing. I want to see you two citizens. I want to see that.
All right.
It's in writing right here, Smoke Signal. When you get your dollar bill that you got, just know
you niggas use Google until it's time for you niggas to learn something.
You an asshole, man. My fault for being too aggressive earlier. I didn't mean to call you no bitch. That was some sucker shit. I was in my
What up, man?
What's good, old wolf? You heard that nigga cuss me out of my name like that?
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Yeah, he filed for that. Root word.
If I ever see you in your face and you slam me, man, you can't go further because I apologize, nigga. All right, I apologize. My fault.
Smoke, you gonna read this shit?
Huh?
You gonna read it, all of it, if I share screen? Because I don't want to lose my voice.
How much is it? Can we just go straight to the point?
I don't want to read
no whole damn Constitution.
No, it's not the Constitution. It's straight to the point. It's in Copilot, and you get the link to the source. But the source is the Constitution. How about that?
Hold on. You low for some reason. Oh, this is me. I got my volume
I'm
down.
still low.
Nah, I had my volume down. My bad.
It's the source is the Constitution, but Copilot pulls it out of the Constitution, so you can look for the same information in the Constitution. So you're gonna read it. It's not a lot. It just goes straight to the source. You're gonna read it?
Let me see it.
All right. Look, don't be getting cranky with me, Smoke.
I'm sorry, Sister Betty, but these citizens got me on edge today.
I know. I was laughing at you. Y'all was wilding. Y'all was wilding, man. Okay, go ahead, Smoke. Read it from the top. The Constitution. I'm gonna move this shit.
The Constitution recognizes two types of citizenship: the 14th Amendment, public domain, text states. All persons born or naturalized in the United States are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. All right, that's all I need to read. Okay.
But wait,
I don't need to go no further than that.
But you said you wanted to know the difference between the two states.
I don't need to know the difference. I don't give a damn about the difference.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know, you know, what's there, the U.S. citizenship, federal, and then the state.
Admit you're wrong, Smoke.
I ain't admitting shit.
But look, it says, are they the same? No. Do they overlap?
I don't give a damn if they're the same or not. I don't
Okay,
really care.
all right.
I don't particularly
All right.
care if they're the same or not.
Okay. All right. Getting cranky. Smoke getting cranky. So that's what I just thought was interesting because I'd never seen it broken down that way. So are you going to relinquish your citizenship, Smoke?
Hell no, I'm having fun with this shit.
When Navi said overthrow the, Nami, yeah, she said overthrow the government and stuff.
That shit don't even sound right. That shit don't even sound right.
No man gonna overthrow. No man gonna overthrow nothing but a pork chop or an omelet or some shit like that. Or a pancake. You know, overthrow shit.
Hey, I don't eat pork chops. I'm not a pork chop eating nigga. That's why I can think before I speak about being a goddamn citizen.
We had to overthrow the country. I'll try to.
I mean, if they gonna complain and if they gonna talk about they self-governing, then why don't they construct a self-governing system where more than themselves can be able to identify as that? But if they're gonna operate self-governing only in their head and still be a citizen, what is the point?
What is the point of being a citizen and you still gonna do what the fuck you want to do? So what's the point of it?
Yeah, wow.
You don't do what you want to do because when you see them lights behind your car, you still pull the fuck over.
Yeah, I pull over when I see a fire truck. I pull over when I see a fire truck. And
You a fucking asshole.
That's what citizens do.
That's what anybody with
I
some
just
fucking
think that a
sense-
citizen. I don't think a citizen can get their equity or get remedy unless the courts just want to, or the system just want to perpetrate the system more. I think we got to get out of this stuff we're in because they just don't care about us, and they've been proving it. And they're allowed to because of this bond we got. Not aggressive. Shit.
Look at Navi still down there in the chat ran. She the one started all this goddamn shit today. She usually be on her best behavior. Unless her and Root get into it.
I ain't seen Mulatto in a minute.
I wish your punk to keep me up early
He
when I
was
get
just on
that
Big
mad at
Dog
woman.
Show. He was just on Big Dog Show the other day.
Fuck about no man.
Okay, that's my boy. I miss him. He is funny. I like Mulatto.
Did you see your boy up here the other day?
He's
See your boy up here the other day?
Who?
Morpheus. You didn't catch him?
Oh shit, no. When was Morpheus up here?
Yeah, he was up here the other day.
Ain't that drunk nigga, man.
Oh damn, I'm sorry.
I was whooping his ass too. That motherfucker.
I swear you was.
I was whooping
Oh,
that
you
zebra.
didn't want to
beat
get
down
his ass.
Morpheus, did you?
Man, that nigga looked like a zebra. I was whooping his ass, man.
What he up to?
Same old shit.
Yeah, bro, I would chill.
But he moved out of his home and got something else?
I don't know. They ain't make it that far.
Man,
You are an asshole, man.
man, I'm being
he
kind,
is
bro. I'm being
hilarious.
kind. I'm holding back.
Morpheus is
You said they ain't make it that far.
He's hilarious, man. Oh my god.
I just need niggas to stop talking crazy. I don't understand why fucked up people talk crazy, bro. That shit is insane to me.
I know you talking about Morpheus?
Man, yeah.
Oh
Maybe
man,
more.
he's just a fucking riot, man.
Right, he just had a stroke on the internet screaming and going crazy. Like, just going crazy.
Really?
I'm just saying, like, bro, I see why you got a stroke, bro.
Oh, he
That's
did.
mean, man.
These niggas is insane, bro. Like,
He
legit
had a
insane.
stroke.
He said, I just got out the hospital, bitch. Like,
Oh,
you about to go
Yeah, he
back.
did put his business out there though. Like man, he just
But he
sometimes
was
he
cut. But he was the whole
That's all
time
I'm
trolling.
saying.
But the whole
Yeah.
time he was trolling folks though, like starting fights and shit. Like, what are you? Are you?
oh
What
man.
are you doing, man?
I hope he get himself well. I don't wish no hurt on him. I just find him to be. I think it be in all fun though with Morpheus. He just be bullshitting. He don't be real
Yeah,
serious.
but when you gonna get serious, bro? Your ass just had a stroke. You talking about bullshitting? All right, you keep bullshitting till your ass can't bullshit no more. I don't
I
know.
just don't
bro.
like that he's long-winded and he
I'm
got
just a
that
real.
2:00 in the morning ass voice. That's one thing I don't like. Nigga long-winded as hell. Then I don't want to wish him back.
Hey, tell them to troll somebody else. Don't troll me, cause I'm not the one. I'm gonna send all you niggas to your
Sure, he
deathbed.
don't
Fucking with me.
he ain't just playing with you, because I know
Listen.
he's not no evil intention person.
Listen, Sister Betty, you don't know none of these people for real, for real. And my thing is, man, play with
But
somebody
you
else,
can tell
bro.
by people's energy their real
I
true
can,
being.
I can. You right. Hey, but play with somebody else. Don't play with me.
Oh.
Nigga got weird agendas on this bitch. So I'm just saying, nigga
And
just had a
Mulatto
stroke,
too. He don't got no ill intentions. They
Sister
got
Betty.
good and they got positive energy. It's not like
That
deceit.
you know what's crazy?
Hmm?
I respect your opinion. Like I respect your perspective. You know what I'm saying? That's your perspective. I feel it. Them people. I don't know, Sister Betty. They got bad
Well, you are
intentions.
a man, so
Yeah.
y'all perceive energy differently.
Yeah. And these people got bad intentions. I'm not even gonna play around.
Huh?
I said these people got bad intentions. I'm not gonna play around.
Well,
We're not
Morpheus,
children.
I mean, come on,
Nah,
Morpheus and
not with you,
Mulatto.
not with you. But they
Oh,
don't do the shit. It's all situational. You
oh.
know, it's all situational. That's how cowards move like that. There's a lot of cowards within men. You know what I mean? A lot of men are cowards. I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. You know. When it comes down to that, you'll see what I'm saying. It's a lot of cowards. So it just be cowardly shit. You know. It's,
Well, you know what? As a woman, I humble myself to powerful men.
like I wouldn't call Root a coward. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I do. I humble myself,
Yeah, I
and
feel that.
you know
These
what I'm
niggas be trying to say you a coward because you pull over when the police get behind you.
saying?
Hey, I would. Hey, they called you a
Yeah, that's
coward, Smoke.
definitely a coward.
Shit.
Like your ass don't pull over.
You got me fucked up. They don't even get behind me, and if they do, they gonna have to follow me all the way home, like OG said.
Now they gonna
Mommy
snatch
said
your
she ain't
little ass
pull.
up out that motherfucker. Talk about follow you home.
Mommy said
You know,
she ain't
Uncle
stopping.
Bronco, and he waiting
They
for
gonna
me.
snatch her ass out of there the whole time, tell her, don't resist, ma'am. Don't resist.
Oh, unless they have
Not
the
resisting.
gay one on top of the police car, like Eddie Murphy said, "Put over."
I'm gonna say, oh, I couldn't even hear y'all. I'm deaf. You know, I can't hear when you had the sirens on.
You know what's the greatest feeling in the world when it comes to the police? When you on a motorcycle and you on your bullshit, and they know you on your bullshit, so they just look at you, you look at them, and you just speed off like, yeah, and they just sit there like,
Oh, they can't check you. They can't catch you. You know that.
yeah, that's the coolest feeling in the world, man.
No, that's a fact.
You know, in Connecticut, it's against the law to chase, for police to chase people in other cars. It's against the law in Connecticut.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah, I
they
heard
still
that in
chase
New Jersey.
motherfuckers. I bet they still chase motherfuckers though.
Oh,
I heard that in New Jersey though, where they have a
in
lot
their
of
cop
stolen
car, but
cars.
not on foot.
Crazy.
In their cop
I heard a
cars,
couple
they
of them
can't
East
chase
Coast
them, but on
coaches
foot they
nuts
can.
when it comes to getting like New Jersey Drive in Connecticut. I heard that shit be crazy. Like all them niggas up there really love high speed chase with the police. Like
They do.
weird stuff.
They do. They really do.
Well, here they pull you over off. They could be on bikes or horses, and they try to pull you over.
Yep, they
A
got
horse
horses
is
up here.
crazy.
They got horses up here. Yep.
For real.
Oh
Bro, they
yeah.
got-
Anybody getting pulled over by a bike or a horse is definitely a coward.
Nah, you in that
hey,
area. You in that area where you had no choice but to pull over or because it's crowded. It's like mostly downtown.
a horse is
Yep.
crazy,
So
bro.
Yeah, they got horses here.
No,
Yep.
I know they got horses, but I ain't never seen them pull nobody over, bro. Like a
Nigga
car.
getting pulled over by the Lone Ranger and Silver and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga leaning over in the car and shit from the horse.
Man,
Oh
y'all better know
shit.
what you doing trying to outrun a motherfucking bike or a fucking horse in a car, my nigga. All they got to do is APB they cousins, my nigga. They gonna APB they cousins. Like this dumb nigga running away from me.
No, that's a fact.
Dumbass
Hey, you know
nigga,
they
man.
say Atlanta the most surveilled city in America, and then number 2 is
I know what's up
New York.
there.
I do
I
like
know
to
what's
see
up
the
there.
police in the boats. You know, they have the
You
police
said what route?
in the boats that come after you
The
in the
Coast
boat.
Guard?
Yeah, there you go. I
You
like
said
seeing them.
You like seeing them? You like?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
drive down to the riverfront and they will pull people over in their boats and shit. I be watching at the riverfronts here.
I'm dead.
You know, I'm a criminal, my nigga, but I ain't Hoover. And when I had all my kayaks, I used to be on the Ohio River. And well, the water guard, the whatever the fuck you call them, they swooped me twice, and they were trying to be an asshole. Like your shit ain't marked up. They was like, your shit ain't marked up, and you don't got your stuff on there. I said, I'm in Kentucky. In Kentucky, you don't have to have it. And I looked at that motherfucker and drove off.
You did that in the water?
2 times, 2 different times. Like, look, man, my shit registered in Kentucky. You don't have to have registrations in Kentucky. They couldn't do shit. And drove off like, oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
They swooped me on a kayak.
On a kayak?
They was no, them motherfuckers is evil, bro. Them game wardens, them people are weird. Man, I mean, really, you attacking me over a kayak because I don't have no numbers on my shit. Now, bitch, look, I'm smarter than you, ho. My shit registered in Kentucky, nigga. You don't need registration.
But so you know what? They don't they have your they demand those numbers because if anything happened to you, or God forbid, they could identify your truck, you know, your kayak. That becomes your name if they can't find you, right?
I just know I'm blessed to be at the Ohio River, where if you say I'm from Kentucky, you don't need that shit.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I even used that shit at my mom's birthday. I remember we was up in Columbus at the Scioto River, and I just threw like 15 kayaks out there. And I can't say the game warden was mad, but he looked at like, is your stuff registered? I said, oh, no, I'm coming from Kentucky, sir. I'm just up here for my mom's birthday. She left it at that.
Hey, you used to kayak for real?
I'm a kayak, man. Ain't nobody ever kayak like me, bro. That's black. Now, maybe some white boys have, yeah. The first time I
kayak like me, bro.
Do you ride those?
Man, the average nigga ain't put a kayak in a river, bro. The average human put a kayak in a lake, bro. A river is a whole different animal.
What you doing on a kayak though?
Just floating around, shit.
Do you got the kayak where you just it got that one hole in it and you put only your body in it and then you kayak?
Just floating around.
I got a couple different kinds, but I know what you're saying. I don't like that. I don't like that. Put your whole body in. 90% of my shit open.
Oh, okay. So
damn, bro.
You can have other people sit in the same kayak with you and y'all both row or whatever.
Or you could just have with a one-seater. You could just turn sideways and put your feet in the water and just be chilling.
Hey, well, you gotta come to Atlanta. We got a kayak, bro.
Half of your body's in the hole and the other half is on the top. I do not like those. They're so dangerous. How the hell do you get out if it turns over?
Hey, Root, you come to Atlanta, we'll go kayaking.
Yeah, but I just like me lifing. But by next summer, I would like to have like 30 kayaks. But really, it's like really a pontoon. This is where the money at, bro. Get 2 kayaks and put them together.
I don't know about
so people can get in that motherfucker and they can't tip over and they just float down the river and back.
Hey, you almost died, Root, on the kayak?
Nah, man, I'm an expert swimmer. I've been an expert swimmer since I was like 11 years old. I have full capability of swimming. Unless under like I need a lifeguard jacket on those. So bro, no, I'm not worried about that shit.
I'm saying you ever had an accident like fell out or the shit crashed or something?
I don't think I fell in the river, but I done fell and crashed little shit like that though. But nah, hell no, I ain't never. But I'm full confident in myself though. I played with that kayak though. Like, man, nigga, I'm a swimmer. I can save man. I'm not gonna save nobody because I smoke a lot of weed and I'm 50. But bro, like from 30 or from 15 to 30, I can save you in a river. I'll jump out that motherfucker and start grabbing the fucking apple and putting it in the basket. You don't understand that? That's swimming.
I knew what you meant, nigga.
That's what's up. I can't swim.
Did y'all know that they have wildlife traffickers?
What that mean?
Poachers. Poachers? We've been know about
That's where the
that.
money
Yeah,
is,
they
bro.
got poachers and mules and smugglers, and they get like it say 5 billion to 23 billion annually from stealing wildlife animals and exotic pets and trafficking through America.
Oh hell yeah.
Really
Right. Yeah, hell yeah.
interesting.
Yep, it's an actual exotic pet trade.
They was catching them
And
niggas at the
some
exotic.
people use it to actually kill for furs and make clothing and stuff like that. It's crazy.
Oh
They had
wow.
that. They had a bus at the exotic pet show like a few years ago. They be doing an exotic trade show, reptiles and shit. I've been hearing about it. Yeah, that's how
But
niggas
who
be.
are they selling it to?
Regular people, private buyers. You talking about them exotic animals?
Yeah.
Private buyers and expos, like the exotic
Like Mike
expo,
Tyson, he had a
reptile
fucking
What
expo.
type
line.
of exotic animals?
You said what?
What type of exotic animals, Nami? They be
Well, they have like Smoke said, poachers. They're looking for live animals and kill them for parts in the wild. And then you have individuals paid to transport hidden live animals or wildlife, domestic international borders. So I would say like things that's in the wild, like birds, lizards,
Like lemurs and shit too.
uh,
A lot of monkeys and
all
shit too.
different kinds of types of fish and birds and reptiles and primates and all kind of stuff.
mm,
But
What I
billions,
seen they doing that shit
alligators,
with
all
is the
kinds.
the reptiles and like the lemurs and all them little rodent things and monkey marsupial shits. Them little exotic marsupials they be having. A lot of them got them from those illegal poachers and shit.
I'm gonna estimate in every state, there's at least 3 Europeans or white folks that have their own little zoos of exotic animals. Even Mike Tyson had a little exotic zoo. That man, mother, that shit ain't rare. We just so inner city, if that's the right word, motherfucker. Be loving them animals.
Man,
Not a real-
I don't have about 10 different types of animals, bro. I be at them little expos, them white, they be having all types of shit.
And you know what's funny? All the animals they bring over to Americas, they flourish. Like when they brought them hippos to motherfucking South America, they said, I bet we ain't going back to Africa. I bet we ain't. Y'all
Yeah,
might
well,
know
I
what
know when I lived in Louisiana, they got laws against regular fishing to the regular people. You know what I mean? You can't fish after a certain time. Some ponds or lakes, you catch the fish, you gotta throw it back. You can't keep it. They got all kind of laws out there for fishing
Yeah.
and stuff. But they can go out there and collect whatever they want to.
Yeah, that's that bullshit. I don't like that shit. Them gaming ward, that shit bullshit.
And then they have all these
How-
casinos all through Louisiana. But then if you look at the billboard to say if you have a gambling problem, of course y'all creating a gambling problem, stupid. I don't know. These lawmakers, like when we gonna start seeing them arrest themselves and then maybe I'll believe in the system like y'all saying, but
Hey,
it
no,
seems
man.
like the criminals are making the laws.
Oh, facts. It's how it always been. You know that. Hey, I was gonna ask you, you think niggas always been scared of animals though?
No, I think we was taken out of our natural habitat and grew scared of natural things to.
I think more southern niggas is more adaptable to animals because they have more of a country setting than northern niggas. Like I can understand us, we're just not used to being around that for generations. So hell yeah, we scared of some fucking animals.
Oh shit.
Hell nah.
That man,
Nigga
that
be
makes sense.
scared to put a worm on a hook when we go fishing when we
That's
have
like,
a
oh
blackout.
shit.
Hell nah. I'm not a man like that.
That nigga scared of bugs and shit. Said,
He talking about hell yeah, I'm scared.
oh man, that's funny as hell, Andre. Damn.
I mean, whenever you hear of a northern nigga or a Midwest nigga talking about going fishing or doing that nature shit, we always like act like, you know, we acting like we from down south. We getting back to our roots. So yeah, we gotta respect the South for that. Yeah,
That's the
motherfuckers know how
thing
to get
about
out.
the Midwest is almost the South though, a little bit too.
Oh, I mean, it's
Cause I'm from Arkansas. I'm
shit,
from
but it's
Arkansas,
still
bro.
city. It's still near cities, bro. It got a lot more
Technically,
cities.
Arkansas is the Midwest, bro. But it's like the South
So
though.
if we had to go back to the natural way of living and you were assigned to 1,000,000 chickens, would you be afraid to make those chickens hatch eggs, or would you learn how to do it? Or which one would you do?
I would have to learn how to do it. I just think it'd be easier for the Southern tradition to get into that. Like, I think it might take us a year to adapt to that, and it might take. I'm just giving my opinion, just because the Southern, not all Southern people, it's more wild game down there, and y'all used to that shit. So I think y'all be quicker to do that, if that's the right way to
I
say it. But
mean,
no, I
but
don't
if
think
you
we treat
had to,
animals like that.
if you had to do it, would you like turn it down, or would you learn how to do it on your own if that's the only source of food that you had left?
Man, you know, we gonna learn how to do that. But
So
I'm just
you
talking
gonna
about like,
strangle the chicken? You gonna kill it,
yeah, hell yeah. But I'm just
or
talking
you
about
gonna
like if
just make it hatch eggs?
most Midwest niggas and Northern niggas, if our first couple times going to a farm and a chicken charge us, we're gonna run like, oh my God, like we ain't gonna know what's going on. Now we'll adapt to it, but we're not used to that shit.
Run
That's
from
all
a
I'm saying.
chicken. Wolf, you run from a chicken too?
You said what'd you say? I run from chickens.
I said, would you run from the chickens if that's all you had left to eat? Would you strangle it and kill it, or would you just train it to drop eggs, or would you run from it like Root?
I trained to drop eggs. I like animals. I love animals.
Oh,
I do with all animals. Yeah, I like all animals. I like birds, snakes, bears. I like all that shit. Yeah, I fuck
okay.
with it. Yeah, I fuck with the chicken. I mean, I like predator animals though. I like dangerous animals. You know what I'm saying? Chickens is
Like
cool.
what?
Like snakes and like wolves and like things that hunt. Like predator animals, like dangerous animals. You know what I mean? That shit fascinating to me. Sharks, all that
I'm
shit.
scared of owls.
I like owls
Oh
too.
yeah, no people's in Atlanta. They used to go fucking hunting and fishing, do all that bullshit weekly. I think they used to do squirrel hunting or some shit. Like just more people
I know somebody that do
down
that.
south is connected to the country setting. Like they don't mind going outside the city. But I digress.
Yeah, it be deers all up in our neighborhood. We having deers in the neighborhood, coyotes running through the neighborhood in front yard.
Coyotes.
Yeah, I be seeing them all the time. Down here, be coyotes everywhere, and deers running through the yards. Owls, it be owls out here just in your front yard.
What
Like
about
drop.
Florida? All them GM alligators just be walking across the street
They
and
be having.
shit.
Hell no.
I would hate to live in Florida. Alligators be in their backyard, and God forbid you let your little children out to play, and you know how you let them out in the backyard to play, and damn alligator walk by.
Yeah, alligators crazy. Now they be coyotes over here. You can hear them laughing too. They be outside screaming. Shit crazy. Like I don't know if you ever heard a coyote yell, but they be like screaming like. They just be screaming
Uh-uh.
outside. That shit's scary. They be screaming at nighttime. And then you can hear the owls too. They be down battling it out. Shit.
Are hyenas extinct now, or do they still exist?
Them is Africans, ain't they? They over there in Africa, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see.
I just want to know if they're extinct and where are they? I thought we had them here. I guess not. Maybe in South America.
Yeah, it says across parts of Africa and Asia. They're thriving in
Oh,
open savannas, grasslands, semi-deserts, and rocky mountains.
Oh, okay. But I thought all of those animals were initially here and then they moved them out to other countries. Is that factual, or was somebody just stating that all of them, like elephants and all the big animals, I thought they were generally from here initially. So is that not true?
Yeah, I wouldn't put claim on all of them being here first.
I I mean, because I don't see no monkeys here unless they bring them here and put them in the zoo. But I don't see no monkeys in any of our woods in the United States. Y'all,
That's deep.
I mean, I don't even hear
South
about
America, in South America, Brazil.
you. They in South America and Brazil, because I haven't seen any unless they were brought here. Because I mean,
That's
even
a
if
good
they were,
point.
huh?
That's a good point.
Yeah, because even if they were in South America, they would travel here, right?
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
Hey,
How you doing, Sister Betty?
hey, he said
Good
Grand
God,
Rising
good God.
9 o'clock. But
I had to catch his voice. I didn't catch his voice at first.
I mean, if we had monkeys here in North America, I would think that they would travel to here from South America. If so, I don't think we have any monkeys here unless they're literally brought here.
You made a point though, because when I look at America, like my belief, according to the Bible, man dominates animals. My opinion of it, we made a lot of these animals. My opinion of it.
Really?
And when I look at the animals of America,
Hmm.
any animal you name, it's supposed to be there. And when you look at like and it's a full animal that use all four arms, all the legs, it's like a real animal. But when you get to Africa and start looking at their dogs, you're like, man, these motherfucking things look weird. When you look at a fucking, it's not a zebra, but what's that tall ass animal? That tall ass goddamn thing? I forget what you call it.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Like, bro, that's a DNA fuck up. When you look at a tiger, I mean a lion. A lion is a DNA fuck up because when it attacks, it cannot attack with all four legs like all cats. When all cats fight, they will jump on you and hit you with a left, right, uppercut. Man, they will do some shit to you. And lions can't do that. So every time I be looking at animals, I be like, man, some animals was made fucked up by humans. That's just like the koala bear. Like whoever made the koala bear, like get the fuck out of here, man. The fuck was y'all doing around here? That's all I'm saying. I think all these animals come from some fucking gene splicing and these motherfuckers fucking up the anatomy of animals, if that's the right way to say it. I digress.
Okay. But we do know one animal that is definitely indigenous here, and that's the damn bear. Because we have the polar bears, right?
I would say the horse also, Sister Betty. The horse is
shit.
The horse, okay.
Now they get credit for that shit, but it's impossible. Somebody told me that Spain was the size of California, so I don't know how big Spain is, but I know 70% of it is desert, not desert land, but it's no grass there. And for you to say you made horses, you need states.
Yeah. And hay and stuff.
States, and not little cities and little counties. You need.
You gotta
But I digress, man.
remember, before all these big cities was built, America, these states was wide open land before they started building these big cities.
Yeah.
Wide open land.
I would have liked to know what like New York looked like Harlem. I mean, we know it's an island, but without all those high-rise buildings. What exactly it
Hey,
was?
Sister Betty, my sister sent me a video of that. What's that? That park. Before it was Central Park. I got a video. I'm gonna see if I can put it in the back chat.
Before all the buildings and stuff was up, I would really like to know what, including New Jersey.
It was,
too.
from what I heard, Sister Betty, it was a private, a real good black neighborhood. I'm gonna find the video. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna bring it right up.
Oh, okay. That would be interesting to know what New York and New Jersey look like. Because New York is an island, but New Jersey's mainland. Definitely. But when you go in the South, I find that the South still really has its original look because it was always rural, right? Those inner cities they have in the South with like the modern day inner city homes, or you call them hoods or whatever in New York. I mean, in the South. But for the most part, all the South still has like their original face makeup, right?
Right. I love looking at the South pictures, man. I used to love, I used to love looking at maps and Google.
Yeah, OG talking about
That's the good thing about the
OG
South.
talking about Central Park, which was Seneca Village.
Yep, because of the Indians, yeah.
But it said it was established in 1820.
1820?
The shit I heard of Seneca Village. The story I heard of Seneca
But
Village.
it said that they were living alongside Irish and German immigrants until they destroyed it. But I thought slavery didn't end to 1865. So how did they own the whole village in 1825?
Who? The Irish, you said?
No, the African American property owners, they were alongside Irish and German immigrants located in Manhattan. But it says in 1825. I thought slavery ended in 1865.
Correct, yeah.
So how
But
can
yeah,
slaves
it says
know
that.
anything after slavery? How? And their master owned everything. How
Yeah,
would you
interesting.
acquire anything?
Yeah, I'm saying if they were slaves, how did they found a whole village in 1825 and destroy it in 1857 and slavery ended 1865?
Because that's how you know they lying. Because it don't make no sense. See, they ain't think we would figure this shit out later. That's what it is. That's why it's so easy to pick out the lies.
Oh yeah, and it also says they covered it up for a century.
Wow.
I know when I look at Black History Channel, and I don't like dude because he always say African American. I hate that motherfucker. But he dropped jewels in the African American slave way. When you look at Seneca Village, whatever they called them folks back then, them people was stonemasons that made some shit, bro.
I put a video in the back. My bad, Root. I put a video in the back. Smoke. Open it up. That was a prosperous community that we had before they did it. It was like
It's like a lot
another
of areas.
Black Wall Street.
Even
And they
Pennsylvania, I bet it
stole
was
that
too.
land.
Like when y'all look at a lot of them New York sky rises that was around in the late 1800s that come from Seneca Village. I don't give a fuck what name you put to them people. It's all woven in the fucking city, the city county that, man, them was
whatever I'm calling them, black folks. Y'all can get mad. Aboriginal. I don't care, bro. Them people was highly sophisticated. Them Seneca Park motherfuckers. Not aggressive.
I believe it. I believe it because who else is gonna do it? They have no explanation of who else could have done that. Those structures, built those structures. So I agree.
No, they're saying that. Let me make sure I say this right.
They're saying what?
That Seneca Village and them little areas like that, them is old stone quarries. And they took them stones out them quarries, and that's how your cities are made. So most of your parks like that are downtown, them are right next to quarries. Them things that be sitting on is rock quarries. Seneca Village is a rock quarry.
I believe it. But that isn't that pretty much across the board because the Indians literally built their structures with rock, right?
Yeah, I don't care about the name. The Indians fine. I just know I can't find nothing wood unless it was some shack in the woods until like the late 1800s. You can't find nothing wood in America.
Right. Right. I agree.
And then all you got to do is go to the first fire station. Just got to tell you, fire stations ain't been around that long. Fire stations come with years.
Obviously, they had some powerful tools to like literally build homes inside of a damn mountain. I mean, they had tools. They must have had tools to like blast holes in like mountains and then make them their homes. That's wild to me.
That's something I can't explain.
Me either, but it was done. And it was done, right?
Yeah. I just say whoever did it had God's telephone number. I always say, oh, look, man, this is amazing.
For real. For real. And then all the connect, because when they built homes, all of them connected to each other. And they wasn't no wood or no straw like they try to make it seem like, right?
What you just said is so spooky because it goes back to what Navy Poet said, and I'm gonna come right back to the point. She said most of our history is in Canada, and all you got to do is go up there and look at them old cities, and they have city blocks that are one buildings. But when you come to America, they'll start calling them row houses.
Right.
So I agree with you, man. Shit was more bigger and more connected back then, however you put it. But I'd agree.
Yep. Because think about it. If they had these little straw built structures out of straw, you know how they have them looking in pictures that they draw, them shits wouldn't even withstand the weather conditions.
I'm glad you said that. That's why I hate how they play the Indians. How they play Malini when they say that the motherfucking mounds had these motherfucking goddammit hay and fucking little twigs on them and shit. And they made it look sweet and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Man, motherfuckers had stones up there, bro. And some type of fucking... Yeah, man. You know how they put the Aztec and the motherfucking mounds in here? Like they had a wood fence around them and shit. And a wood fucking house like that. Without aggressive.
Yeah, I can't see those straw-looking structures that they supposedly say that the indigenous people lived in. And the weather conditions in the north here, we be having some horrible snow blizzards. Especially like in Chicago where they have, we have like real bad blizzards here. And the snow gets higher than what they so-called built these little straw structures. They try to, this is some bullshit. We have snow that drops higher than the damn structures. So I'm
What's
like,
what's spooky about America is when you go back in the 1800s, there was locks. And when you look at these locks, these is pieces of bricks the size of one-story apartment complexes. Like these things was massive.
yep.
So I'm trying to get you the architecture of every city in America had a waterway running through its Times Square. Every city in America has a Times Square, which means just it's the center of your city where the water pump was at.
Mm.
And that's what you call my opinion. No, it's not my opinion. The theory that I come up with is when we look at them things that we call them obligates, them things they call penises and shit, them fuckers, them things that's in Washington D.C., them pointy things.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You said he was on the way of saying the right applicants.
Okay, the applicants, yeah, them things are water towers. Them things are water pumps. And the proof is in Chicago. Chicago's Times Square got a beautiful castle. It's a castle in the middle of that motherfucker, and it is a water pump.
Wow.
So when I look at all these castles and weird shit, I think of just it's some type of technology, and they keep trying to put some kings and queens shit on it. But that's just my hypothesis, and my fault for going to Mars.
I'm trying to picture a damn TP in Chicago. Go figure. It's cold as hell in Chicago. I can't picture one TP and people surviving in it in Chicago's weather. It get cold as hell in Chicago. I mean, bone crushing cold. And I can't picture nobody living in no damn TP. It's just not happening.
No, I'm just imagining. Just imagine if you could live in the TP in the cold, and the wolves accidentally get a scent of you. The bear get a scent of you, and they're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's trouble.
All you gotta do is have a big weapon, and you can keep that bear away from you, man. It ain't hard. A 45, 44, some shit like that. Something big.
They didn't have that in the 16 and 1700s.
They have what?
They say they have an obelisk, and they have an obelisk in Central Park known as Cleopatra's Needle.
No, Alito.
It's the oldest outdoor monument in New York, carved around 1450 BC. Hold on, did I say New York 1450?
Our people had bow and arrows, Alito, my brothers
Oh,
and
it was
sisters.
gifted to the United States in the late 1800s from being in Egypt in 1450 BC. It's in Central Park, what OG talking about. It's called Cleopatra's Needle. It's an obelisk.
Hiya, hiya, hiya,
That's
hiya,
crazy.
hiya, 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 hiya.
Thank you, Philly. I'm gonna look into that.
My brothers
Thank
and
you, Philly.
sisters.
You're welcome, my brother. I put like I said, that video I put in the back chat if anybody wants to check it out.
God.
Who is that? Wolf?
Yeah, that is
My
Brown
brothers and sisters. This is Beige Wolf. We had bow and arrows, my brothers and sisters. We had the
Now,
bear
I
trap.
gotta agree with Sister Bethy though that the native story is false. I'm not saying we're not Indians. I just think, like you said though, Sister Bethy, and I agree with you, Wolf, though, that we just get too native sometimes, and the blacks get too slavish. So yeah, I don't think we know this, man.
You mean that wasn't killing 1,000 people with bow and arrows?
Yeah, they was, but in China.
Hey man.
In China. I think they
hey.
mixing that story up and put it inserted their story in the United States.
Man, they make them bow and arrows sound so deadly. I'm like, I still don't understand.
Yeah, China. That shit.
Why they say the Buffalo Soldiers was killing a native?
It's called archery.
They was killing
The bow and
buffalo.
arrow shit called archery, man. You can mess some shit up with
Yeah, but they
bow and
got new
arrow.
archery. I ain't talking about the new
Yes, sir.
technological archery. I'm talking about the sticks, the bamboo
The
sticks.
sticks in the string.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Gotcha.
stick and string. The new archery, you right. The new archery, that's damn near worse than the gun. But,
And you know what? We did have archery here. I won't lie, but
yeah, I
I
feel
don't
that.
think we use that as our major war tactics.
Me neither.
I just can't. Now, yes, we did practice archery because they did it in the Boy Scouts. They teach the Boy Scouts archery because they teach them archery to hunt in the woods for food. That's mainly what our archery was used for, right? And for sports, like shooting your bow and hitting the dot. It was a sport, but I can't believe that our ancestors used that as their main source of war shit. That's bullshit.
Impossible. You can't even use that in
All
the
right,
woods. Like
Sister Betsy, can you break down to me about the Buffalo Soldiers?
I'm not swift in the Buffalo Soldiers. You know who's real good to keep it a buck with Buffalo Soldier is Nazi. And I don't know if anybody. I mean to not.
Okay, so this right here is saying that the Buffalo Soldiers was killing Native Americans because they were official regiments of the U.S. Army ordered to enforce westward expansion and forced relocation following the Civil War. The U.S. government created an all-black cavalry infantry units in 1866 for nearly 30 years. These men were deployed directly into the Indian Wars, placing them in brutal, iconic conflict where one oppressed group was used by the government to subjugate another. They said the primary mission of the Buffalo Soldiers was to clear land for the white settlers, guard railroads, and forcibly move Native American tribes into reservations. So,
Well, I do believe that because they were soldiers. Now I'm not highly, I don't have a lot of
Yeah,
research.
that part ain't true. So I
I just
don't
have
agree.
the basics. I have the basics, but I do believe they was used to. They were Indians too, and they were used to help. You know,
so
they were
are
used.
they saying that the Indians, the people that they call in the Black Cavalry, you saying that they were Indians used to move Native Americans or for white people, white settlers to have land? Or are you saying that these blacks are not Indians and they were used to move the black Indians to out the way for settlers? Like I'm trying to figure out
Correct.
like
Their last one. That's what I believe they was used like they do us today, using us against each other. And
okay, so you think that it was black Indians used no, the black cavalry was black Indians moving other black Indians out the way
yep,
for white settlers, and
yep,
the natives had no part in this story at all, like the Native Americans?
correct.
Because it
That's
said
what I believe.
1866. I
Yeah,
believe they was here already, the natives.
yeah. They're
I just
like
gotta ask y'all one thing.
we side with the U.S. and just like the Army. If you look at our Army and our men being in the Army, what are they using our Army for within the states to keep us in order? So it's the same
So
thing.
what I'm
That would
asking,
be
was
the
they
National
using us
Guard. They
to
would
move
use the
us out
National
the
Guard
way,
in
or
that
was
case.
they
Yes,
using
Nani.
us
Yes.
to move the natives out the way? Because the
No,
natives
us
were
to
here
move
in
us.
1866.
No,
No,
why do
us
you
to
believe these
remove
stories,
us to
Johnny?
remove
Because
us.
there's never been no black, no copper colored reservations. They just don't exist.
Right. But your last explanation, Nami, is what I'm saying. They used us. They was Indians. They just gave them a label, Buffalo Soldiers, and
And
that's what
I
they
agree
did.
with that too, Sister Becky.
Yeah, Buffalo Soldiers. They were still Indians, still our people. They use our people against each other. And yes, to
Okay, so right here it says searching for freedom and status. It said many Buffalo soldiers were formerly enslaved men or Civil War veterans. They took the job because the military offered steady pay, $13 a month, housing, and a rare path toward gaining citizenship and respect in a deeply racist country. So if they were us, how were they fighting in the Civil War, getting paid and fighting for housing and gaining citizenship?
Because they were Indians, Navi. That was them going into the system that was being established on the land.
But so they became official citizens after this Civil War. They wasn't
Correct.
actually citizens before
Correct.
this actual war.
Correct. Think about it, Nami. The only way they can get this power, the United States could expand and become powerful, they had to use us. Who else was they going to use? The Buffalo Soldiers know the land. That tells you exactly who they are.
Well, why would they give their participation clearing land for white settlers when it was their ancestral land?
Because Nami, this is exactly how we act today. It's the same. It has not changed. We're just in modern times. You got sellout niggas. There's sellout niggas from back during that time, and there's sellout niggas today. Same shit, different time.
I ain't saying you wrong about that, but the way the story is narrated, we just can't believe the way the story is narrated.
I agree. I agree with that too. But the Buffalo Soldiers did. They had to use the Indians. Who else was they going to use, Nami? We outnumbered them. They had to use the same.
The other day I read Chief said that those Buffalo Soldiers were actually Black Germans. How do we know that they were actual American Indians?
I'm done. I can't.
Now, Sister Becky, I ain't saying he right, but all I'm trying to say is the atrocities, the theater of the Buffalo Soldiers, they present the theater. They can't be Black or Indians. Them dudes was.
You cut off. What you say?
Oh shit! They was ruthless and gangster.
Yes.
And I could say they sellouts in our group. You right, or I could say maybe that was the first installation of some foreign niggas. I mean, it's good to look into without aggression.
I don't think they were foreign in lineage because the only way them Buffalo Soldiers, yes, indeed, they were treacherous, but so was our ancestors. We were a treacherous group of people here. That's how we had our land and maintained it. But you got to think it's still the same thing today. If you look at the United States Army way back then, as it was expanding and getting larger, it was more of the Indians joining in. We know our land. How would an immigrant, if they're trying to say, like, calling them Black Germans, they don't know our fucking land. The Buffalo Soldiers knew the land. How are you going to be?
So how are you able to identify these people as American Indians?
How could you not?
Well, it says because it says they were.
All right, where did they come from? Where does
I don't want to guess. I just want to know, like, where did you get that specific information? Because you saying that where did they come from? Like, they couldn't have came from somewhere during a certain times. People was blending in, and in that time frame, they were classified as colored and Negro. It said an African American. We know that there's no such thing as African American, but when you look back on its history doing the research, this is what they were classified as. So I'm saying, like, do you have any definite documents that classified these people as American Indians? Because to be honest with you, when I see pictures and stuff of them, they don't look like I'm not expecting them to look like us today, but they look a little different. So I'm saying like I don't want to base it based on phenotype. Do you have anything in documentation that states that besides these people being Negro and colored that they're actually from this land and not nowhere else?
Yes, there's old stories that we read. We did this a couple of years ago about the Buffalo Soldiers. They were what we call today. Of course, they didn't call them American Indians because that name wasn't even established. Okay,
Right.
all right. How the only way that this United States even exists today is because of our ancestors. We joined in slowly, and that's how they were able to conquer the entire 50 states, all the land. The only way they could do it is with the Indians. There wasn't that many of them over here. You gotta think they were not over here like that yet. It was a
So
small of them.
so they promised these people citizenship to fight for a regiment, what it say, 9th and 10th Cavalry, the 24th and 25th Infantry, with the hopes and promises of citizenship. But
Yes,
after for the white settlers, what are white settlers promising them citizenship versus um them being able to occupy their land? Like, why would they
with
fight for them to take their land?
because it was a
Like, you
powerful
get what I'm
system.
saying?
Yes, I do. Because United States was a powerful system being established and it was expanding. So if you help us set up this system, we promise you this in our system. And that's how it works. Those was not no immigrants from no another country coming over here to fight to get immigrants, white settlers established in here. It took an Indian to do that. Our chiefs and everything, they was down with it. They were so busy. The colonial people and our chiefs were so busy expanding, you know, their militia. We already had a militia, and in fact, the militia that's set up today was originally our militia, and that's what people is just overlooking. I don't know how to begin to know how to break it down. I think the best person to break this down would be A1 because it is the truth. And you're talking about they look a little different. Those are pictures that somebody drew.
No, I'm talking about the pictures of, let me see.
The Buffalo Soldiers. Somebody drew them. I could draw a picture and say, oh, this is a Buffalo Soldier. I don't believe all those portraits. The same damn ones that Karimia was showing from his damn coloring book. That kind of
Wait,
bullshit.
it was no. It wasn't a coloring book. It was actual photos. They Damn, my phone went dead. They have on black hats, black shirts, and they're holding like shotguns and stuff.
Girl, that was niggas. I don't know what else to
They was
say.
they just look real dark, and
It was niggas.
you know, I know we have lightened up since those times, but I'm just
Nami,
I don't want to go based off
all
leadership.
right. What area was the Buffalo Soldiers in? If you say if you say in the South, I'm relinquishing my mic for the rest of the night because the South was nothing but niggas. You can ask Superman that, even though he crazy as hell. When you talking South, you talking predominantly niggas, and that's who they wanted to move out, run off their lands for white settlement. The South was predominantly full blood niggas, Indians, Aboriginal, whatever you want to call them.
So why do some people say that the Buffalo Soldiers are black Germans or Africans or
Because they stupid.
they
Because
were?
they stupid as fuck. That's all I could answer that to. The South Buffalo Soldiers
No,
can't be
I'm just saying like why would they have that inclination that
because they
these
stupid.
people are not a
Because they stupid as hell.
I mean, but you could say that about the NAACP. You know, everybody think that those are niggers when they mixed and they different things. So that's not stupid. That's just being able to identify when infiltration is present. Just like Obama, black people thought Obama was black for the longest until they did research and seen that he's half African and half white. So Kamala, black people think that she's a black woman. She's not black at all.
No, we all knew that Obama was not had an African father. He was very clear about that when he began to run for president, and we knew he had a white mom. It was no secret to anybody. And same
Well,
thing.
my grandmother was glued to the TV like Obama was a nigger. And that's not because she's ignorant of a different type of black people around the world. That's just because we've been taught that we all the same. You know what I mean? It wasn't a differentiation until recently when we know that we're not those same people that that have those African genetics.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay, that don't make sense to me because where I'm from, we never had Africans around us. We didn't know.
I'm saying most of the people didn't have Africans around them, Sister Bethy, and they still been saying they was African American until 6 years ago.
No, we never said that, and this is the hardest.
Yes, you can't say that because that's what they're teaching, Sister Bethy, that we're African American. I'm not talking about me and you. We aware. I'm talking.
not going to argue. All I'm saying
No, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just saying that just because me and you are aware that we're not two continents and we're coming into this awareness that we and Africans are not the same and we didn't originate in Africa. The majority of so-called black people are still believing.
I get your point. I get your point, but you keep saying we. First of all, me and you are from two different eras. And I'm trying to tell you and explain to you that not everybody thought that Africans and us was the same. I am trying to tell you, like all people from Gen X and people beyond me, like the boomer generations, we did not have associations with Africans when we was coming up. And we can't begin to tell you this as children. Being called the African booty scratcher and all that stuff, we didn't know what Africans was until Roots came out. We saw these little kids on commercials. That's how we learned about what African is. And we knew they wasn't us. And I'm a child of the 70s, and all of us experienced the same thing. You're from a different generation from me. We didn't even have Africans in school with us, in elementary school, in middle school, or high school. So we don't know. We didn't know anything about this until Roots came out, and that's it for my generation. Now,
and that's the point that I'm trying to make to you that you're adding to at that specific time around different generations before me, before you. There wasn't a differentiation. I know it may have not been connected to Africa as a culture, us all being the same people, but nobody was looking at who's different from what. If that was the case, they wouldn't have had needed to convince us or indoctrinate us.
Okay.
System. So that's what I'm saying. Around those times, how sure are we that these people that we are clinging to, saying that they were American Indians or they were the original people on the land, how do we know that they didn't come from somewhere else to fight for white settlers?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this, because I was.
You get what I'm saying?
I wasn't born in those days, but I can tell you this. My mother was born in the
You there,
40s.
Sister Bethy?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
All right. I was not born in those days. Okay. All I can tell
Right.
you is my mother was born in the 40s. She ain't have no interaction with no Africans. My grandmother was born in the 30s, alive. She ain't had no interaction with no Africans. Her mother was born in 1908, no interaction with Africans. Her mother was born in 1878, no mention of no Africans. And then her mother was born in 1837, no mention of no Africans and no different people. So at this point, I don't know, Nami. I don't know.
Right, and all I'm asking is because we wasn't alive in those eras and the brainwashing didn't begin, because as we read, the entertainment wasn't really strictly based off indoctrination or programming yet. So I'm just asking, do you think that just because the programming started later, does that necessarily mean that before we had all those things, the TV, the programming and all of that, like even though Africa wasn't even fully established without the colonization society, do you think it's possible that these people could have portrayed to be a certain thing or labeled a certain thing for citizenship? And is it possible for them to come from somewhere else?
No.
Okay.
No. My answer is no. Because
how would you be able to be so sure if we have groups like the Moors that's been secretly hiding and whitewashing history?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you my answer and then I'm finished because I don't know how much more to convince you, and I don't think I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue with you or debate with you. I'm just trying to get an understanding before my time.
Okay.
Before my time, because during my time, hold on, Sister Bethy, I'm not trying to argue with you. Seriously, I'm just trying to let you know, like,
you and you won't let me. That's the problem.
I am gonna let you. I'm just trying to make it clear.
All right, so I'm clear. I understand. You don't have to repeat it. All I'm saying is this: based on my research from doing genealogy for these last 7 years, I find no Africans on the mainland. And that's where I'm going to leave it at right there. None. I don't find no history of Africans being on the mainland. Now, I can't speak for the islands and all of that. I don't know. But that's it. That's just my answer and the end of it.
Okay. Well, I don't find anything outside of America on my genealogy, but I do see the immigrated, not the immigrated with the I, the immigrated with the E on there, but it had to do with marriage with my great grandmother. It doesn't say another country or anything like that, but I'm not asking to make it a problem. I'm just seeing how long have I haven't been alive through all these different reclassifications and reconstruction and all of that. So I'm trying to kind of like get an idea if people were trying to infiltrate or impose as the original people, would they be able to still come over here without it being established as far as citizenship? Because 1866, just now getting citizenship when the U.S. corporation was established in 1776, but they said so-called slavery happened in 1619. It's just not making sense to me that it's only a specific time frame where people were coming over here infiltrating, fighting for the other team, the white settlers. And then they don't teach a lot about the Indian Wars. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
The only group of people that I know that tried to disguise themselves as Indians in history that I read here in the North are at the Boston Tea Party. Remember, all them white folks put white chalk on their face and dressed up like the Indians or whatever. That's the only mentioning or only thing that I ever read about anyone disguising themselves as Indians, and that was the Boston Tea Party. And they had a list of all of those people. They dressed up like the Indians. They put chalk on their face, black chalk and shit. And that's the only thing I have.
What about the Indian boarding schools?
Correct. The Indian boarding schools, they had them in the South and the North. The Indian boarding schools that they had in here in the North, they had like two sets. They had some where darker children went, and they had some where mulatto kids went. Here, right here in Connecticut. That's all I have, y'all. Smoke, Big Dog got a video on the back.
Man, that video about that video about Seneca Village.
Yeah, he said it's supposed to be a video of how New York looked before they had all the high-rise buildings up. Big Dog. Some shit like that.
Yeah, I think everybody done already seen this shit though.
Oh. I ain't see it.
Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see the Seneca Village video?
Hell no.
It don't matter to me. I'm about to get off anyway.
I hate when y'all be playing videos, man.
Hey man, this shit whack as hell, man.
That's the worst part of the show, bro. Nigga be sitting back watching the video. You did that in your own time, man. They be sitting back, falling asleep, taking a nap. Like, yeah, put a video on Smoke. Take me a little nap real quick. Go ahead. Nah, I'm just being mean. Y'all go ahead and watch our video if you want to.
Nah, I'll save it for another time. I ain't really too motivated. I ain't too motivated by no damn Central Park.
Right.
I really see some chick dancing on a pole or some shit.
Yep.
Right. Namino, you done got tired, Nami?
Nah, I was just thinking like before the programming, before the technology. Well, it's been technology, they said, right? They confiscated and took all the bills and this and this and that. You know, it just seems like it's a different history for 16 and 17, then 17 and 18, then 18 and 19, and 1900s is when it really got worse because that's when the technology started being implemented for the brainwashing, the programming. It just seems like it's a time gap in that, yeah, I believe most of them came through Ellis Island, but it had to be something that occurred before this so-called Napoleon character or whatever. So I know that the skin folks just didn't start pretending to be infiltrating. It's somewhere along the line where they slipped in. I mean, they say that, you know, it was us doing it to ourselves, but that doesn't seem quite fathomable when kicking your own people off their land, helping the white people get land. like to me. Something is missing. I don't know who Derek's talking to. Come up here, Derek, and explain it to us.
Be careful what you ask for.
Yeah, Derek ain't no good. No disrespect, Derek. Derek ain't no good though, man.
Hey, Smoke, let me ask you something.
What's up?
Who got the best info, Rod, Will, or Derek?
Man, I think Derek more capable of extracting good information, but yeah, he don't never convey information. That nigga's gonna ask you 1,000 questions.
Who's the American?
Right. He gonna ask you 1,000 questions. He gonna never really make no damn definitive claim. And Rod Will, I don't know, man. I wouldn't try none of the shit he be talking about.
Hey, even that man said we can go to the armory and get a tank and pull up on our land and get it back.
See, and sometimes I also get confused because they say that the Freedmans are Indians, and then some people say that the Freedmans are actual freed slaves. They are actually Africans. So, you know.
Yeah, they say that's what the freedmen say, but I ain't never seen no freedmen really break that shit down thoroughly enough for me to be like, oh yeah, the freedmen definitely African. Oh man, y'all too quiet, man. I'm finna go and run the video then. God dang.
Yeah, you might as well, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it.
Shout out to Big Dog for this presentation.
Oh, it's Big Dog. It's a Big Dog presentation.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we know where this going. The data center. Get your bibblers.
Let me see, get your bibblers.
You already know, Smoke. Get your bibblers, nigga. Yeah, watch out for them data center. Hell.
They told you Central Park was built for nature, but history tries to hide what they had to destroy just to put it there. Before the grass, before the tourist paths, and before the Manhattan skyline, there was Seneca Village, a multi-million-dollar black empire, sitting right in the middle of New York City. In 1825, while the rest of the country was enforcing brutal oppression, black New Yorkers were doing something dangerous. They were buying land. Between 82nd and 89th Street, they built a self-sustaining fortress of wealth, beautiful two-story homes, 3 churches, private schools, and thriving independent businesses. And here's the detail the system wants you to miss. Owning that land gave black men the $250 property requirement needed to legally vote in New York State. They didn't just build a neighborhood. They built raw, legal, political power. But the system couldn't tolerate black sovereignty, sitting on prime Manhattan dirt. By the 1850s, city planners and wealthy white developers wanted that land for themselves. When they realized they couldn't buy out the pride of these families, they weaponized the government. Newspapers began running smear campaigns, labeling a thriving, educated, land-owning community as a slum. Then came the legal theft. The city unleashed eminent domain, appraised generational property for mere pennies on the dollar, and sent armed police forces to forcibly evict families from their own front porches. By 1857, Seneca Village was completely wiped off the map. They tore down the homes, leveled the churches, paved over the memories with grass, and buried the truth under dirt, hoping the world would forget it ever existed. So ask yourself, when you walk through Central Park today, are you looking at a public park or the buried ashes of a black empire? Comment Seneca Village to keep the real history alive. Follow for more unfiltered history.
That's the
They just added a spin to the same shit nigga I already heard before.
Where everybody go? They must be Africans.
I told you them video be putting niggas to sleep.
Y'all ran everybody off. Y'all ran everybody off with this citizenship bullshit.
Man, I don't even be knowing. Hey, man. You don't never hear me talking about that type of shit. I don't even understand it still.
Yeah, these niggas don't believe in freedom no more. These niggas believe in restrictions.
I don't even understand it no more. You ain't authenticating your birth certificate, Smoke?
Man, I don't even give a fuck about that damn birth certificate. I don't even use that motherfucker.
Damn. That shit ain't authentic. You know what's crazy? I just thought, if it ain't authentic, what's the big fuss?
I look at it as a piece of paper that confirms you've been born. I don't think it can get more authentic than that.
But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, right? If the argument that it's like we're not citizens, and you got to get it authenticated, what's the big fuss? They're telling you it's not. It's already telling you that it's not authentic. The fact that you think you got to get it authenticated. Maybe never mind. That's a little outside the box. That shit crazy.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing because I ain't trying to draw no more animosity. I'm already like public enemy number one. I think these citizens gonna form up some type of petition to get my ass.
Yeah.
They're gonna write their congressman and tell them we got one trying to break away, boss. He trying to get past the gun line.
Tell him about the gun line, boss.
Yeah, tell him about the gun line. Tell this nigga he a citizen. Don't let this nigga think he not under our same goddamn subjugation. He gonna get his license. He gonna be a good boy. Fuck out of here.
Hey, tell him about the gun line, boss.
Here at Camp 8 looking ass nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like there's a lot of shit you gotta do before all that shit. In real life type shit. Like, nigga be worried about all that, but we got hella real problems, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy to me, bro. That nigga do all that authenticating and then go get a cheeseburger from McDonald's, bro. Oh my God. and then don't see that.
With the Dr. Pepper.
Hey, I need my doc, and then they call it my.
Come on, I didn't ate good, nigga. I'm eating good. Okay.
After you authenticated, man, that nigga went right in that McDonald's drive-through. And I hate when a nigga say my too. You know that nigga fucked up when they say my. I need my Dr. Pepper. You get my McDonald's. Oh shit. Oh shit. You don't need to be authenticating nothing if your ass can't get past McDonald's, nigga. Fuck that birth certificate. Nigga, priorities be crazy, man. Don't let me try to wake people up though, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go get y'all shit authenticated or whatever you gotta do. The rest of y'all niggas on, man. Carl, what you on?
Carl on Church's Chicken.
I'm hurt. Not Churches.
Yeah, that nigga say he like that fried okra from Church's. Some butter biscuits.
Yeah, fuck that fried okra from Churches.
I ain't gonna lie. Okra my favorite food, bro. So I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad.
You eat that okra soaked in grease like that? Hell no.
I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna eat that.
If I make it myself, I fry it in avocado oil. But I know they use
that's real
canola oil at Churches.
Not the canola.
Yeah, like one of the worst motherfucking versions of oil you can use.
That shit slick as hell too. That shit like water. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know. Hell getting so scary out here, man. I don't even think niggas prepared for what about to happen, bro. This shit getting crazy out here, bro.
The way I heard, they said if you ain't growing your own food, you can't even eat healthy. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's true or not.
Nah, it's something like that. It's something like that. I ain't gonna lie. They got recall on organic fruit, bro. When I seen that, I said, what the fuck? They got a recall on organic fruit. So you can't even buy the organic shit. I said, oh, damn. Isn't that crazy?
Welcome to America.
Yeah.
We so fucking protected. We are so fucking protected.
Man, nowadays you gotta get out, get rich and get off the grid. I think you need money, bro.
What's up with this unmeltable cheese I've been hearing about? Niggas say you gotta melt your cheese with a flamethrower these days. Seneca Village started an argument in the chat. Derek said it was built on the gold standard, so niggas had gold, but the United States government didn't. I told that nigga Leprechaun that nigga wanted his gold back. That nigga want his gold back. Nigga can't live off grapeseed oil alone though, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. What you gonna put with that grapeseed oil? Grapeseed oil and Impossible Burgers, I guess. What else you got, Nami? You brought all this controversy today. What else you got?
Oh no, I wasn't trying to bring no controversy. I was just asking how do they, cause they always say on the panel that these are niggers and these American Indians and this and this and that. I'm just trying to find where I could find that at because even though I know that they committing paper genocide or cover up or whatever, how are they identifying these people as the original people when it's clear to see that we've been infiltrated in many different ways? That's it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not understanding your sense of confusion. What are you confused about?
I said, okay, that how many reclassifications have it been? Several, right? How many lies have it been? Several, right? How many identity thefts have it been? Many, right? How hard have they worked to cover up our original title? Uh they did a damn good job, right? They even replaced us with another group of people that came from Alaska and Siberia and all of that. When going back into history, how are they able to identify these people? I know they've been reclassified Negro, Black, and Colored, African American. How are they able to solely identify these people as the original people or American Indians or the people that they stole their identity? What are they going to identify this? Is that just the reclassification? Because they can bring a fucking Dravidian over here, reclassify him as black, Negro, and colored, and is he a nigga? No, he just been reclassified as one. So how are they able to identify these people that hold these positions back in history as the original indigenous autonomous uh nations or people?
That's a good
Like
question.
they came out with the movie Color Purple. I know it's just a movie. Simmer down for all the folks who take everything literal. Roots and Color Purple and all these slave Amistad movies and shit like that. I'm able to look at movies like Coming to America and identify, okay, which ones pretending to be African American, which ones look like they really have the phenotype of an African. Okay, what are they trying to say? You know what I mean? What is the message behind it? I'm able to do that solely based off me being a reality around my people and knowing how we operate culturally and traditionally, or how, I'm able to identify like that. But when you go back in history, it's mixed up all in the curriculum. Is the pictures, some of them CGI, you know what I mean? Then they erasing stuff, then they putting themselves into places that they wasn't even here for, like that's all I'm asking. How are they able to identify these people as being the indigenous original people? And because if they saying that it was niggas versus niggas and it was Indian wars and it was niggas who did this and we did this to ourselves, then where are y'all getting that from besides um a narrative that these, like for example, these Buffalo Soldiers was chasing natives into reservations? How are y'all able to identify the natives that they were chasing into reservations was the American Indians, and the Buffalo Soldiers was the American Indians who was holding land for white settlers? Where are the specifics, the details, the tangible proofs, or are we all just going based off our painted narratives of history and speculations?
I don't know.
Well, in order to not repeat something or fall into the trap of propaganda, we got to know these things.
I think it's meant to not know though. Why is it meant to not know? That I don't know. But it just seems like it's meant to not know. And if you do
Well, I
know,
think it's
you'll
meant
still
to
not be
know.
able to confirm your suspicions.
Well, I think it's meant to know, because if it wasn't meant to know, then it wouldn't be a paper trail of them trying to cover up something and it being exposed.
Well, if it's a paper trail, then you can't say that nobody don't know then. So it's either or. Motherfuckers know or motherfuckers don't know. I don't know. I know everything with a nigga on it in 2026 gonna take your ass to Africa according to the paperwork.
But why does that apply to a specific group of people, but it doesn't apply to Africans? I mean, white people, because white people are Africans too, aren't they?
I mean, if you're going with the out of Africa theory, yeah. But
No,
that's
I'm
just a
not going with
theory
the
though.
out of Africa theory that every human is created in Africa. I know for sure that white people are from that side of the world and they're Africans. Elon Musk is an African.
Difference is force. You supposed to be the only group that was forced to leave.
So if the difference is forced, what are you saying, that white people wasn't forced to be cargo or slaves?
But according to the story, they weren't forced here.
So they wasn't forced here by Britain?
I mean, if you dig deep, yeah, but generalized, it's like some type of volunteer procedure.
If everybody was from Africa, the white people left on their own.
You said if everybody left from you said if everybody from Africa, white people left on their own?
According to the out of Africa theory, they took off on foot and left Africa.
So my question, I have another question. If these people are able to say that they manifested destiny and they are the chosen ones from God to to take control over America, who was the authorizing person that identified this as true in order to give them power?
The vicar of God, the Pope,
And who would that be? The Pope? You said a Pope?
the Pope,
And the Pope is the bigger of God, you said?
vicar with the V, vicar of God.
Oh, vicar. Who made the Pope the vicar of God? Oh, that's theology, it says. What power does the Pope hold? The Pope holds supreme, full, immediate, and universal
Nate said he made
authority
himself
over
the vicar.
the entire Catholic Church, a power that is legally unchecked by any human council or court. According to the Catholic canon law, this authority encompasses total legislative, executive, and judicial control over spiritual and administrative matters. So, wow. Geopolitical powers, head of state. He is the absolute monarch of Vatican City, granting him full legislative, executive, and judicial power. So the Pope is the highest form of power? So is the Pope the
That's
highest
what makes
form of
him the
power?
vicar of God. He's the earthly representative of God.
Within the global framework of international law and religion, the Pope holds the highest form of power only within the internal governance of the Roman Catholic Church and the sovereign territory of Vatican City. In the broader secular world, his power is strictly limited by national sovereignty, international law, and the lack of physical military enforcement. So, are you saying that the church and the state are together? Superman?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so how could the Pope, it says over the Catholic Church, there is no human authority. It says inside the Catholic Church, there is no higher human authority. The Pope cannot be put on trial, impeached, or legally overruled by any bishop, cardinal, or council. Outside the church, the Pope holds no legal, political, or legislative authority over non-Catholics or sovereign nations. He cannot dictate laws to foreign governments. No enforcement power. The Pope possesses no military power or economic leverage to enforce his decree globally. So they're saying that his power resides within the Catholic Church. He has no political power.
No. Your initial question was about manifest destiny or whatever, right?
Yeah.
If you get the blessings from the Pope, you got it from God.
It says diplomatic immunity. He enjoys immunity under international law and maintains formal diplomatic relations with over 180 countries. Treaty making. He signs international treaties known as concordats with foreign governments to secure the rights of the church in those nations. So, but the reason why that I said manifest destiny is because that is what they use to enforce the laws and regulations of the United States. The United States is not a church, so how come It says the Pope has the power of the Catholic Church. That is not the U.S. government. I mean, how are they able to mix religion and religion in with the judicial system? He said the Pope is a false king of the world. There are 3 popes, so which one? How many popes are there? List of popes. There are 267 popes listed by the Annario Pontificio under the heading 1. Oh yeah, they definitely got religion inside of all of this. It says, why are there 3 popes? Having 3 simultaneous popes happened during Western Schism. The crisis began when a disputed papal election in Rome led to rival Italian and French popes, the Council of Pisa. Shit, I don't know. This shit go too far back for me. They talking about from, hold on, they talking about AD all the way to 1945. But y'all got it.
1945 is AD. Well, it's CE now.
So it says on March 30th, 2023, Pope Francis and the Vatican formally repudiated the historical doctrine of discovery. This joint statement by the Dicasteries for Culture and Education and Promoting Integral Human Development rejected concepts that fail to respect the inherent rights of dignity of indigenous people. The background and context, 15th century roots. The concept derived from historical papal bulls such as Dom Diversis 1452 and 1493 issued during the Age of Discovery. Colonial misuse. Political powers use these decrees to justify seizing indigenous lands and subjugating native populations. Vatican clarification. The 2023 declaration asserted that these old papal documents never reflected Catholic faith or teachings and were manipulated for political gain. Indigenous advocacy. Indigenous leaders welcomed the step, which followed direct appeals made to Pope Francis during his 2022 visit to Canada. Continued calls. Some critics and advocates noted that while the repudiation was historic, a complete formal recession of the original ancient text remains desired by some groups. So, Vatican's 2023 declaration. So it says that the Pope denounced the doctrine of discovery. And the doctrine of discovery is the discovery of America, right? Exactly what is the doctrine of discovery?
It's not just America. That's what I'm saying. Manifest destiny. Whatever
Okay, it says
these motherfuckers left and started, they had the blessings of the Pope to subjugate these people because they was less than. They wasn't considered the children of God.
Okay, it says the doctrine of discovery is a century-old legal and religious concept that allowed European Christian nations to claim lands inhabited by non-Christians. Under this framework, the nation that discovered an area automatically gained sovereignty and property rights over it. Title by discovery, the first European nation to arrive in a new region gained immediate legal ownership over the land. Reduction of rights. Indigenous people lost their sovereign rights and ownership of their ancestral land. Occupants, not owners. Native populations were downgraded to more occupants who could live on their land but could not sell it to anyone except the discovering nation. Religious justification. The framework classified non Christian peoples as uncivilized, using religion to justify their subjugation and forced conversion. Historical evolution. Yeah, so they stole the land and they told them told people God told them to do it. U.S. legal systems in 1823, the U.S. Supreme Court formally adopted the concepts into American law through the landmark case Johnson v. McIntosh, establishing that the federal government held ultimate title to indigenous lands. Would you like to explore the details of the 1823 Supreme Court case? Yes, I would like to know more about the 1823 Supreme Court case. The 1823 Supreme Court case Johnson v. McIntosh is the landmark ruling that officially integrated the doctrine of discovery into the United States property law. The unanimous decision legally stripped Native American tribes of their absolute right to own and sell their ancestral lands. The conflict, two non-native men claimed ownership over the exact same tracts of land in modern-day Illinois and Indiana. Johnson's claim, Thomas Johnson purchased the land directly from the Piankeshaw Indian Nation in 1773 and 1775. McIntosh claim later bought a land patent for the exact same acreage directly from the U.S. federal government. The court question, the Supreme Court had to decide whose title was legally valid, a private sale from an indigenous tribe or a grant from the U.S. government. The Supreme Court ruling, the verdict, Chief Justice John Marshall ruled unanimously in the favor of McIntosh, declaring that the U.S. government title was superior. So they chose the U.S. government title over the natives of that land. Adopting the doctrine, Marshall ruled that European discovery gave European nations and subsequently the United States exclusive legal sovereignty over the land. Loss of property rights. The court declared that Native Americans were only occupants of the land, not the true owners, and therefore lacked the legal right to sell land to private individuals. Monopoly on purchasing. The ruling established that only the federal government had the legal authority to acquire land from native tribes, usually through treaties or conquest. Long-term impact. Foundation of property law. This case remains a foundational pillar of American property law today, underlying all real estate titles issued by the federal government. Expansion justification. The legal precedent provided a powerful tool for the U.S. government to force native nations westward during the era of Indian removal. Global influence. The legal logic used by Chief Justice Marshall was later adopted by British Commonwealth courts to justify land seizures in Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. So they chose to go with the U.S. government being able to issue land rather than the people of this land. And but I'm saying super with all that being said, with the Pope denouncing the doctrine of discovery, saying that it has nothing to do with him in the Catholic Church, does that mean anything? Or does Commonwealth and the British override with the Pope denouncing the doctrine of discovery?
I mean, neither of them really hold any legal weight. So it was just like a ceremony or some frivolous announcement. But the whole thing is, whenever any of those countries that was under the Pope, like the Italians, the French, the Spanish, all of them were, you know, blessed by the Pope to go out or whatever. That still didn't give them no right to whatever they claimed. It was just a claim. Because whenever they went to some foreign land, they actually had to beat up or fight these people and kill them. Some countries they went to, they won. Some countries they went to and they got their ass beat.
So can you tell me one more time, like how they took the land many, many years ago, and then here come 2023 saying they denouncing the doctrine of discovery. Does it mean anything? Um, well, I know it don't mean anything because they can't
Yeah,
force
not
people
really.
to be religious anymore. But what is he actually saying after all this time in 2023 saying that he's denouncing the doctrine of discovery and it has nothing to do with the Catholic Church when it actually did back during those times when they created that manifest destiny story?
It don't really mean anything. Because if you go to like any of the countries that them Europeans conquered, and that was like really recently, less than 400 or 500 years ago. Like the Philippines, the Middle East, Australia.
Well, yeah, that's it. I don't got nothing else smoked. So all this shit happened, but all this motherfucker didn't get here till the 1800s. You believe anything you read in a book. Derek, who believe anything they read in a book? Because neither one of us is reading a book. I was reading a basic synopsis of the questions that I want to know, and I asked Super to get a regular opinion on what he thought about it. If you know so much, come up and teach us, because you definitely not doing nothing from the chat. Is that Aton? Hey, Aton.
Yo, what's happening?
What's the deal?
You got it. Just popped on.
Was you
Heard
listening?
you still got, huh?
I said, was you listening?
Just got the last little part.
Okay, so I asked you before I get off. I was asking Super, you know, in 2023, you had a Pope denouncing the doctrine of discovery, which, you know, took place going along with that manifest destiny explanation. What does it mean in 2023 after all these years that he denounced the doctrine of discovery, and who was the power authority over the manifest destiny? I know Super
Who
said it
denounced?
was the Pope. The Pope.
Yeah, the Pope did. Yeah. Yeah, he did something back in 2014 too when Obama was in office. It was somewhere around there in 2014, 2015, 2014. And he told Obama to cease and desist. It's called a motu proprio. It's like an edict he had put together. He had did some other things too. Then he had came out here, I think it was in July actually, and did a big speech. It was not out here, it was in New York, if I'm not mistaken. And he told all the officers and everything and all the government and all these people to cease and desist their acts against so-called black people. And he told them, he warned them if he didn't stop, they didn't stop, or he pretty much gave Obama the pull on it. He addressed him, and he was like, if you don't pull these people off, he's going to release the Grand Army. I think it was called the Grand Army. I got the article. I got to find it, but I got the article. And I have the motu proprio too. I have that edict. Plus a couple things. I actually use it in my documents when I made sure I gave notice to all these agencies about what their orders are to have been given to them by their leader, the Pope. And yeah, it's interesting. Now him pulling it back, I think that was a little bit over his head too, because I'm pretty sure he just didn't decide that on his own. Because you know there's like four popes. There's the white pope, the gray pope, the black pope, and there's one more. I think the gray pope is the highest one. It's either the gray pope or the black pope. But them people don't wear robes.
Yeah, but they don't really have no status though, compared to the one particular pope.
Well, I mean, you know, what to do, Darvish. I'm not gonna get into that.
Peace of the God, man. Peace of the gods and the goddesses, man.
Yeah. So him reeling it back, Nami. Almost forgot your name for half a second. Nami is just him declaring openly in the public that manifest destiny was not real. So there is things that's supposed to be taking place right now, but it's just so swamped up. You know what I'm saying? That it's hard for them to get to everybody. But trust and believe, they getting to some people. You know, I mean, it's too bad that Trump is the president. If you had somebody a little bit more serious, and it's not so business minded all the time, that he can focus and play the commander in chief when he needs to, and stop listening to people. You know what I'm saying? And you know, this shit would have been over. It'd have been over in the first. It'd have been over in his first administration, but he fucked up. That's why he lost the back-to-back. And he had to come back and do it again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But anyway.
I don't think that shit got nothing to do with it, man. They just do that to like political purposes, man. Make themselves look. I mean, like wipe the dirt off the face of the church. All they basically saying is they ain't gonna do it no more. They ain't going back undoing no laws or nothing like that. Cause that take power from them.
Yeah, but it's been a lot of people assassinated over these years, over the last 100 years behind this shit. And you know America is the most powerful in the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ain't nothing popping unless America coming to the dance. Huh?
I feel the same way, but I'm American.
Yeah,
there might be somebody Russian that feel the same way, just opposite.
Yeah, America, it ain't nothing popping unless America, lest we say so. It's just the United States government is corrupt. They got everything fucked up because they got foreigners running this shit. You know what I'm saying? And they just have a still disdain for us. They don't like us. I don't know what people don't get. They do not like us. I know Superman and his high power elitism, they want you. They'll come get you. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even really about that elitist talk. It's about a simple fact that, you know what I'm saying, we outnumber them and we scared of them.
No, y'all scared of them.
Nigga, you ain't gonna bust a grape in a nigga, you ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight, nigga. You gotta stop playing.
Problem is, man, all them boys understand law, we don't. So without the understanding of law and somebody that can represent us as a people, it's gonna be hard for us to even have standing in law, or at least representation in law. So it's gonna be hard. If we had that, then it'd be a different fight. If we knew that, it'd be a different fight.
I thought the people you vote for represent you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, did you really think they represent you? Well, the last time them boys try to bring a bill up that will benefit you.
Don't you supposed to tell them to bring the bill up?
Man, listen. If you feel like them boys represent you, cool, man. I don't want to argue the point tonight, man. I don't feel like arguing tonight, man.
They either represent or they don't represent. Which one is it, right?
They're a representative, but they don't represent. They represent the whole state as a whole, the district as a whole. Because we are mixed like a molten pot. Originally, it was a certain people, certain tribes in this area, they represented them.
I don't. That answer didn't. I mean, it might have made sense to you, but.
All right, cool, man. But listen, like, during the time of the Continental Congress, let's do that for example. Around those days in the 1700s, the land was divided up in certain tribes or families or whatever, you know, and there was somebody in that area that represented them. Now, because there's so many different people in these areas, it's not really a particular tribe. There's all kinds of people over there. So there's not a person that's over our districts or where we may live at that really there just for the so-called smoke signal or the nigga, or whatever you want to call it.
That's why we got a voting system.
I agree.
You know there's a war going on, right? You know there's a world war going on.
Man, I couldn't hear nothing you said just now, Etar.
I said, do you know there's a world war going on?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I agree. It's mainly like a Cold War, though.
Nah, this ain't no Cold
Wait a
War.
minute, man. Hold on, man. If the whole world is fighting, whose side you on?
Whose side? Yeah, I'm on my side. Got nothing to do with that shit. Shit, they fighting over humanity right now. That's what they fighting over.
Man, your audio is so low.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't walk too far away from this goddamn laptop. All right, is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, this is international. This is big right now. It's way over our heads. Just way over our heads. There's a lot of shit going on, man. Ain't no size right now for us. All we gotta do is sit back and watch and see what happens. These people who banned smoke, these people who been supposed to go back to the Republic a long time ago, 26 years ago, they were supposed to go back to the Republic.
Who told you that, bro? Who told you?
They bombed them Twin Towers.
Who told you?
They bombed them Twin Towers. That's when it was supposed to take place.
Hold on. I think we getting somewhere now. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay. So the corporation absolved roughly 20 years ago, and they've been staging events to keep their quasi level of delegated authority so they won't be displaced. Is that what you're trying to say?
Bingo.
How do you substantiate or validate that claim?
I can't. I can, but I can't. I can, but I can't. Man, look, I've been on this shit for the last 30 years, man. Been following this shit, man. I told you I've been in politics. I know this shit. I'm a political scientist. Government, public policy, law. I do that, man. I just don't have a license. I got a degree, 2 of them. Just saying.
I'm not disputing none of your accolades.
I'm just saying, big dog. I'm just telling you, big dog. I'm just telling you.
How do you make this leap? How do you make this leap? How you make this determination, bro? What do you use to make this determination? That the corporation has absolved, and I mean, like, who they waiting on to restore the republic? Who they waiting on? What got to happen before the public is officially restored? Or is the republic already restored, but we going through the withdrawals of the corporation? Like, what's going on, bro? Help me out with this shit, bro. Where the fuck we need Johnny Cochran, man? God, is this nigga reincarnated yet? All you reincarnation ass niggas, have this nigga reincarnated yet?
Hey, look. Let me ask you a question. Bottom line is, Bill Clinton was supposed to do it. He did it. He signed off on it. And then the next thing happened. What they've been waiting for is to get a president in that they can at least get into a position that would actually fight what they call the deep state in the swamp. And that shit is not just in the United States. That shit is everywhere.
Hey, Tone, what was Clinton supposed to do?
He was supposed to sign off on something, and he did. He signed off on it, but he wasn't going to do it. It was supposed to take place before 2000, man.
Do what? What was supposed to be done? He signed
The
off
Republic,
on
restore the Republic. And one of the main things was a case that dealt with the black farmers and the land. Yes, sir. Was the main thing. And all the attorneys got taken out. You feel me? Just saying, man. Shit happened in 93. They've been fighting. Black farmers fighting the case because all these foreigners, they was immigrants, the Chinese Communist Party and all these people was coming over here buying up thousands and thousands and thousands of acres of land, not farming, doing all this shit, putting that that bullshit GMO and all these fake seeds. And then they paid off these politicians. They started signing off on shit. They wouldn't let motherfuckers use the right seeds to plant. They started forcing them to use their seeds, these little companies. And here we go, and here we go, and here we go. And they said, we're tired of this. So they made a Bill Clinton an offer he couldn't refuse. You understand? Godfather? Just saying. Hold on, y'all. I gotta empty this garbage. I can hear y'all though. I can hear you, but you probably
Darvish. Is he on or something, Darvish? Come on, bro. Be honest.
Peace, man. I kind of understand. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, but far the rumors and the new case law that's constantly going through, I'm not the type of person to sit there and study case law and read case law to read it. I mean, 8 times this shit like that, so I can't say the nigga lying. I may be theoretic, but I can't say it's a lie. You know what I mean? I don't got enough information to make that kind of decision. So till then, I got to get a nigga benefit of doubt until I find out something different.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, that's why I don't talk about it, because it's so far-fetched, it's hard to believe. But this where they came up with the shadow government thing. It's been a shadow government the whole time. This is why, like, Trump is like right in the middle on this shit. Like on the business side of it, he doing all right. On the commander-in-chief side with the military, he half-stepping. He was supposed to took them motherfuckers off the goddamn streets. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He need to go ahead. He need to let Mark Rubio. He need to let Mark Rubio and Stephen Miller just do what they do and get out the way. He's too busy trying to be cute and shit.
Yeah, but you have to be careful, man, because you can set precedents that might bite you in the ass when you leave out office. I mean, remember, he's a businessman himself.
Exactly.
He benefit more off the threat of doing this shit than actually doing it.
Exactly. You're right. But at the end of the day, that part is good. He taxing everybody like that executive order. I gotta find it. But the executive order pretty much said anybody that's in the official capacity that has done anything, all their accounts frozen, they out of here, they go into prison. So you got a lot of people with doing the CGI stuff, you know, all these actors and stuff like that. You don't know who's who's in, who's doing what, you know what I'm saying? So just how they function, you know. But you know, that's what I'm saying. In the commander-in-chief role, he half-stepping. You know, stop playing. Like you getting people hurt out here. But he has been taxing people. That's why his whole cabinet, that's why he got all them people on his cabinet, all them dudes is billionaires. And guess what he did? Made them offer they couldn't reach food. So they came in to help them clean out all that Doge and all this stuff. All them people up in there. That's
But let me ask you a question.
All that shit to handle the money part. But he got 2 more years to get these dudes up and make this shit public. He was supposed to make this stuff public and put the names on there. They all worried about Epstein. But if you worried about Epstein and Diddy and all that shit, the only people you should be talking about is people that's here in the representation status. Don't worry, we ain't worried about what's going on in the other place.
I want to know what's going on with the fighting with Doge.
The who?
Doge, whatever the fuck they call that little group, them boys use to audit the government.
Oh, the Department of Government Efficiency. Oh man, it did the thing. That was the thing right there. That was the major thing, because even in that group, all them cats was young, like Einsteins. And they worked them systems and all that shit. And they was able to connect to all of the agencies to find out who's doing what, where the money going, everything. But then they come back and tell us, they put it on the thing like, oh, they're gonna take away your Social Security. Oh, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do no, they was just cutting what they was just cutting the government down because that was the shadow government. They had people sitting behind, sitting that had permanent jobs. That was, changing the numbers and moving the shit around. Those were the people they was trying to find.
Yeah, but they ain't say nothing about no results and no punishment being handed out. I ain't heard none of that yet.
No, that's the bullshit. That's what I'm talking
man.
about. That's the bullshit right there. That's what Trump need to be doing. That's the commander in chief, and he ain't doing that.
Yeah, but it's like a chess game, man. They keep his ass tied up this goddamn war shit, and he don't got time to focus on what he's supposed to be doing.
Right.
As a businessman, man. So we gotta be honest. The United States is a business, and it should be ran as such.
Well, what about that commander in chief, though? What about that military?
Yeah,
that need to be handled too.
And it should be. It has to be. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But in the name of business, we have so many lobbyists. Fuck lobbyists. We got so many people that invested in our country. So many backdoor contract agreements that we agreed to do for other people.
Mm-hmm.
And these niggas invested a lot and still investing a lot inside our economy. So we gotta, make it look like we're trying to protect these people or do whatever the original agenda was.
Well,
that's why I said, man, this shit more like a Cold War because we in the middle of a conflict, but not quite a war.
Brother, did you see what they just did over there? That was no Cold War. That was hot.
Say it again, I hear you.
Did you see what they just did in the Middle East, in Iran?
Tell me.
Bomb the shit out of them.
I understand what you're saying, but that still ain't actual war because our Congress haven't declared it yet.
What do you consider war? These motherfuckers over there dropping bombs and blowing down cities and shit.
On the legislation, when Congress get together and declare war and give absolute control to the goddamn commander in chief, then he operating that capacity as commander in chief then. And he got control over everything. It's an actual fucking war. Right now, it's more like a Cold War. We got people doing things for us. We fighting people through this country, you know what I mean? Something like that was going on with that the Soviet Union shit. We ain't quite attacking them, they ain't quite attacking us. But the real ops, using these small little countries to do their whatever they're doing.
Peace to the panel. What up, Smoke Dog?
Peace.
Hey, Ton, I want to address something you said about what Trump is doing. Trump has a specific job every president does when they come into office. They can't do every goddamn thing that you want them to do, and you'll probably never see that in your lifetime. It takes stages for shit to happen. Where we can have a $40 trillion debt right now. Trump has a specific job to do, and that's to get these foreigners out of this country and to eliminate fraud that's going on before we can move forward in this country. So I'll leave that right there.
And that's real shit, man. And like I said, he started this shit, man, but he got caught up in fucking weird ass wars. And he's focused on this shit here. So that shit is amping up. You got other nations now all coming together, niggas taking sides and lines starting to be drawn. And the thing about a Cold War is you play right up to that fucking line. You don't really want to be the first one across the line.
I'm saying it's a script. I'm saying Superman and Doom ain't really enemies. They just portray to be enemies for entertainment. I'm saying the United States is not enemies with Russia. It's not enemies with China. It's not enemies with Cuba. It's not enemies with Iran. Saying they all following a fucking script to keep them niggas entertained.
I don't know about entertainment part, but I understand what you're saying. I don't think they were really enemies either because there's not no war declared.
I ain't never
So
seen
war
the
declared, there's no
president
enemy.
go to nobody country and sprang on their ass because they enemies. No, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Now I seen somebody chunk a shoe at Bush, but come on, bro, a shoe? Fuck out of here.
Man, that's why might not nothing happen. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never seen Putin smack Kim Jong-il, or I ain't never seen the Ayatollah bust a shot at Netanyahu. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, crazy, man. But like I said, man, it's a business thing, I mean, and same time there's a Cold War going on. Netanyahu, man, them boys just somebody put a battery in their goddamn back to do something. He doing the shit what he want to do.
China attack America. It ain't gonna happen.
Exactly. And we ain't gonna attack them. It's business. China is a fucking for-profit corporation, and so is the United States. You don't see motherfucking two corporations, I mean, like hanging with each other neither. They're always looking for ways, I mean, to help knock the next one off or acquire somehow.
What you see going on right now is a lot of in-house fighting between those shadow governments, and they are fighting to protect something in their interest that may not have nothing to do with us, but it may have something to do with us.
Yeah, it's
we
business.
just don't know.
It's business. We can control all sources of natural resources. Like not natural resources, but like oil. We can control all that shit, man. You know what kind of position we are on the political stage, or as far as the economy goes, the world economy. We are superpower again. Right now, we more dependent on, you know what I mean? We ran by the people that really ain't for the United States. They use the United States to help out these third world countries. The bankers use us as their military. You got these motherfuckers that have a natural disaster. The bankers come inside there and get them boy a loan, but they know they ain't gonna be able to pay back. And then end up acquiring it. Send us inside that motherfucker to strip the goddamn resources out and bring it back to the bank. And knock some of the debt down. It's all business.
Y'all think these shadow governments gonna be able to play these games forever with us?
Yeah, because we vote for it.
No, but do you actually think they really gonna keep playing these games that they're playing with us forever?
Yeah, because we vote for it.
Now, voting ain't got nothing to do with it. They dealing with something way deeper than what you even thinking about.
Yeah, but
they have a time frame.
What the hell you
to do what
saying?
they do. They have a time frame. It's just like Aton was talking about earlier when he was talking about the Pope.
Yeah. It's all still the Christian empire, but we done took control of all that shit. We done got the whole power, basically, within this Christian empire. It's America, Jack. And the head Pope now from the United States, too. Problem don't be them, man. The problem be like these shit like the Christian Democratic Party. And that shit operates in like 197 fucking countries right now. So when we elect a Democrat that's a part of that organization in the office to rule our country, When they ruling, though, do you think they thinking about us, or they thinking about the whole party as a whole? Because, like I say, they operate in 197 countries. And when they get in control, my nigga, they start bringing these people, these third world countries inside of here. To take all the little job to help get the resources out of here. They negotiate backdoor deals to allow other countries to produce our food. They allow these organizations to poison our food. And every time they run for office, we vote for them. They do what they do. Problem is,
a lot of that shit is getting ready to end. That's why you see a lot of deportation. That's why you see a lot of fraud being exposed. A lot of that shit getting ready to cease. That shit ain't gonna keep happening. It's already been exposed. It's been exposed. So
I agree.
We don't have to linger on that shit right there. Like that shit is being taken care of. Like if you think the people that have invested interest in America is gonna keep letting shit happen the way it's happening right now, with the way the country is going, you gotta be crazy. They know this country is being ran into a shithole just like these other countries. And if they lose America, right, what else they gonna have? If America become a shithole, what else they gonna have?
I think that's what they want. But I feel what you're saying.
I'm saying, the Democratic Party ain't just focused on America to see America be great. They look at us as a fucking job or as resources that these smaller countries, such as Venezuela or fucking Uganda or goddamn like these Honduras, shit like that. These niggas coming in this motherfucker, dog. How they get here, I don't fucking know. But they popping up here with new clothes, with money, taking all the jobs, and they sending all the money back. So they come here and get paid like $100 a week, whatever. By the time they send it back to Honduras and convert it, that shit probably like $120, might be $200. I don't know. But I'm just saying. But they ain't doing it for us. And these people, what we call the Democratic Party, when we be honest with ourselves, like I said, they operated in 197 countries. One body. And it's the Christian Democratic Party. So you gotta ask yourself, who the fuck are these people really working for? Exactly. So whoever the fuck they doing, whoever control them, I mean, they really don't got us at heart.
Hey, you don't see what's going on right now?
That's that USA.ID shit, Dormis.
Them big dog Catholics is really at war with the J-word people. Like the J-word people has cut them off, said, fuck you Catholics. And when you hear anything that goes on in America talking about the J-word people, the Catholics and the Christian is doing that shit. This shit is wild what's going on around here. And I'm gonna land my plane. I'm agreeing with Smoke Signal that it's a theater, but it looked like the houses is fighting. But I digress.
Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like that, man. But the J-word people won't have no standing without the Catholics. Remember now, the Christians that own the land in Poland and motherfucking Palestine. Keep that in mind.
And the J-word people is exhausted. I'm glad you said that, because the only reason I'm thinking that the houses is fighting is because the J-word people is taking all the funds from the Christians and Catholics and the other people that they supposed to or used to be helping out 5 years ago. Now they're getting all that money to the Arabian people and them. It's just like it's them two versus the world, it seemed like. And that seemed like that's gonna cause a fight of them houses like John Wick. But I digress.
This your city right here. You control this city right here. The work you put on this block right here and the work you put on that block right there, you gonna give people an option. You want to deal with this or you want to deal with that. Really, you control both of them. You want these people to look like they negotiating against each other for your business. They gonna make it seem as though they at odds with each other. but they all still work for the same boss, and their job is to do that. As long as you
That's
see
what I'm
that,
trying to say.
you think you got an option.
That's what I'm trying to say is, I don't know how the J word people did it after World War II, but they took control. They took the supreme being over the church because the church got to get money from them. So I ain't saying they're not a part of the same team, but it looked like nobody like the J word people right now because
Yeah, but
everybody
neither
is
one of them
attached to
the
those
original
scandalous
people.
shit.
Yeah, but neither one of them the original people. All them boys acquired those terms or acquired their status from some people that they weren't a part of.
When I knew it was a war out here, when you start hearing anti-Semitism and J-word hate all over CBS, NBC, and the real radios. When I heard CBS say, look, man, Netanyahu ain't even a J-word, he's a Polish person, I said, oh, man, there's a war going on out here. Man,
Yeah, but
a lot of
most of the
anti-Semitism
people in
is going
Poland were
on, bro.
Jews. Excuse me, with them J words. That's where them J word people from. Those areas. They came through and started trying to take over the fucking whole world. They bump heads with Germany.
All I'm saying is the J-word people had a lock and key and destruction. If you said they name on any media platform, and this is before YouTube, and bro, they had lock and key. Like ever since
And
3
I
years
agree.
ago, they don't got that lock and key no more now. They still got a lock, but they don't got it locked down. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And that's spooky.
Yeah, but anybody that's under their umbrella, they're gonna stand with them. And if they would do something outside of what them people say to do, then you'll find them on the news getting motherfucking crucified by their own people. Some kind of sex scandal be going on, and it'll be a money thing. Like
But I didn't
everybody
know
else that
that.
go against the people.
I didn't know that out of, let me make sure I say this right, 230 something and 130 something, that's 360 something. So around that, I know it's 300 and some odd members that vote in that fucking Senate and bullshit. When it comes, they just did this shit like 3 months ago on CNN, C-SPAN. This shit is public news now that 2/3 of our politicians are under APEC, but we still got a 1/3 chance. Like, man, we ain't under that shit. I thought that APEC control everything, but it's still 1/3 of motherfucking politicians that's like, fuck them niggas. But I digress.
Yeah, if you look at their nationality, they probably them people too. They gotta make it seem like that. It's like when now everybody putting the heat in them boys and now they trying to separate themselves. But we're not these kind of J people. We're these kind of J people, you know? It's those J people that did all that harm or whatever, and we're not really a part of that. But they all still receive the same benefits. They still control everything everything. They control all the music. They control all the news. They control all the fucking media. I mean, not the media news, but they control all entertainment. Whether music or movies.
I ain't saying
These
you
motherfuckers,
wrong.
and what they did, they acquired all these video channels, like these entertainment channels, like the MTV and VH1, whatever it was, BET. They acquired all that shit. Took all the videos off of that shit and put it on YouTube.
But all I'm saying is, when I'm looking at the infrastructure of America, I thought the J-word people controlled this shit with lock and key. But now I'm seeing that the Catholics, bro, which is connected with the Christians, man, they gotta say so. That's all I'm saying. They got a strong say so right now in America. Like, man, they be really saying F them fucking J-word people because the J-word people,
they the plug, they the farmers. They the plug. Them J-word people go through them. That's how they get their protection.
I just didn't know that the Catholic Church had that much power anymore. I remember after the coronavirus, went from straight motherfucking China, and it went directly from China directly to motherfucking Italy. No, it jumped the whole world and went directly to Italy, and then the world said we're going to surround Italy. Can't nobody come in and come out. I thought that was the trust change. I thought they was going in there looking for trust papers and all them goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, all the CCQ shit. That's just my opinion of it. But I still see they got major power in America. I just never expected it.
How come them J people never went to war with another Christian country?
Because they be paying them off.
No, because they got a treaty between them. You can't go. You can only go after these countries, these Muslim countries. You don't see them boys fuck with Christians.
I gotta agree with you. Okay, pay off contract treaty. I agree, same thing. But what I'm saying is, I think that the J word people ain't respecting the treaty with them European countries, and them motherfuckers ain't. They scared, but they ain't going out without a fight. And I see it in America. Them motherfuckers standing up.
But they ain't strong enough standing against them people there.
I swear they ain't.
The church is something different, man. That's a whole different monster. Nigga. That should be over overnight, nigga. Conversation. That's it over with. But it's gonna happen. Them J people, the cross people, and the goddamn Islamic people, they're all gonna crash soon, nigga. There's gonna be a world war. What happens after that war is gonna be written in books for the next 200 years.
I just think that the people in power ain't gonna let it narrate like that. Just like they ain't let World War II and World War I narrate to the public view the way it really went. Like me, you, and everybody on YouTube, we had to go dig in and really look for some of the information. And that's what I feel is going on now and in the future. There's probably a World War III going on right now, or like you said, going on, and it's going to be going on in the future. And they ain't going to really tell us it's a World War III, which just, it's going to be a motherfucking end of the world as we know it. And it's going to be a power shift.
Yeah, but when that happened, okay, you ain't going to be able to hide that. Because that shit could be a world war. You can't just not put that on the news. You can see that outside. When you look up in the sky, see these four. Imagine looking out your fucking window. You wake first thing in the morning, you get up, stand on the porch, take a stretch before you go to work, and you see a convoy. 5,000 fucking tanks riding down your motherfucking road, and none of these niggas speak English. With a flag you've never seen before. That's fucking, yeah.
Every day I go to work for the last month, I've seen military vehicles just up and down 23, bro. Like, you know, they ain't got nothing major on them, but you see a lot of military presence running up and down up and down Route 23. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, man, my old man.
There's some weird shit going on. I gotta agree.
This nigga drives Uber in DC. Don't you know that Jewish people with the National Guard now, Jewish soldiers?
Oh,
and they got
that
their own motherfucking
scares me, bro.
Nigga, they got their own motherfucking flag on their shit now. They don't got American flag on their uniforms. They don't. I mean, they don't look like our soldiers, but they training with our soldiers, walking up on the streets. I'm talking about the capital, DC, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's scary, man.
Now, you say that 1/3 people that can do what, nigga?
That's scary, man. When I knew America. You right, man. You said something that's scary. It's hard to scare me with politics and TV. It's terrifying. It's hard to scare me. But when I heard that the Constitution now belongs to the J word people, I said, Lord have mercy. And they own our military. I turned into a Jamaican, like, Lord have mercy. Shit, like, Lord God dang. It's time to leave America for real. So this shit over with.
But see, the crazy shit is they only got that power because they've been pretending to be us.
This would be years.
And what did they say the number one problem in America is? Us. This shit gets spooky. It's hard to scare me, man, but sometimes you should be like, whoa, that's spooky.
You want to know why it's us, Root?
Salute, brother.
Salute. You want to know why it's us? Because we are internal threat. Internal threat. You know what I'm saying? With our ties to Islam and all that, with our brothers, 5%ers, Moorish, more, you know what I'm saying? All those brothers, they tied to Islam, bro. And that scared the hell out of America. Like y'all was saying, that Islamic and Christian war, all that old shit. Yeah, they quietly getting ready for that shit.
I swear.
And I'm scared this shit was predicted.
I think the so-called Arabian nations that's over here, them the new Italians. Because back in the day, how they fucked a lot of Americans up, especially niggas, is when they brought their military unit, the Italians, over here. Yeah, I think them. Yeah, I'm scared of Muslims, bro, because I'm not saying they're bad people, but they really look at you like an infidel, and they'll go Allah on you, my nigga. That shit's spooky.
Yeah, well, they get a bad rap in the movies or whatever, I mean. They get a bad rap in the movies, I mean, but because we like a Christian country, it's automatically gonna make us look a certain way at these Muslims. But a Muslim, remember now, Muslim is somebody that submits to the will of God.
I'm not saying you wrong.
They call them jihadists in the hood, man.
So you understand
the
that,
Catholic Church,
jihadists in
and
the
the Christian
hood,
Church,
man.
the Catholic Church and the Christian Church are evil. Them are accesses of evil. I will never give them credit. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. Let me just land my plane real quick. But when I look at the ideology of the J-word people and the Arabian people, you can't even call them evil or the devil. You call them the lowest depths of hell when it comes to their ideology. But I digress.
I call them Moorish clones. Because that was the same issue we were dealing with since the beginning of time. The so-called Muslims, the so-called Christians, and the so-called Jews. But they were all with us one time. Now it's something else.
Okay, how can I put this in gangland? In gangland, I'll call the Christians the GDs and the Crips and the Catholics. I'll call the Muslims and the J-word people the Southsiders. Get down or die. We're going to tell you to do something. If you don't do it, die. Every rule, if you break it, die, die, die. And that's how I see the Sharia law is. Every constitutional rule they have is death after that motherfucker. That shit is severely aggressive, bro.
Did you pay attention to the Hebrew laws?
They crazy too, but they don't got a force. I just don't see them as a force. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh my God. I have to leave America if they became a force.
All them laws come from the Hebrew laws.
And we don't need none of that shit over here in America.
Yeah, but it's over here though. It don't matter if you need it or not. It's still over here. It's operating right now.
Okay, Darwin. Where our people, before the arrival of foreigners coming to this land, that we practice Islam or Christianity.
What you mean we bring Christianity or Islam? Listen, they was forced to become. I can't. I got you. I understand what you're saying.
Islam or Christianity.
King, I got you. I understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. I just want you to understand that the issue is the model. Because when they came here, King, they converted all the chiefs of all the tribes. And it's documented.
Well, when you said the model, let me ask you.
Yeah. They ain't come over here.
When you said the model,
we can run into something.
When you said the model, I thought he was about to go with the Christian and the Muslim model. And you got to understand that the Christian and the Muslim model comes from Alats and comes from Rahma, which is a female. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. The real Muslim and the real Christians.
You wouldn't have nothing to worry about. That's the end of the goddamn story. Go.
No, it is not, because we did have something to look up to. There's always something higher than you and bigger than you in this earth. And when you look at the model of religions, Christianity, that comes from the Trinity of Mary. The Catholicism, that's Mary. When you look at the different model of Muslims, that comes from Rahma and motherfucking Alats, that is a female principle. So I think that women had more say so in our laws than just a man-made rule. That's all I'm saying. The model of Christianity and the model of Muslims kick women out, and it's some weird shit. But I think we was practicing some form of that shit.
I bet your grandmama them practice Islam or Christianity.
I can't hear you. Say it again.
Where's this document?
I'll break that shit down, because when you dealing with Allah and they put that circle around the man, you dealing with anatomy, you dealing with muscles and limbs. So I agree
Now,
with you. We
y'all
wasn't over here
motherfuckers just
practicing
want to
that
be a
Allah
technical.
shit, but we was practicing the form of goddamn
We
it
want to
religion, bro.
practice a goddamn thing. We want to
Okay, how
practice
about
no
this then?
religion.
How about this then? If we
But
wasn't,
those
can
who
you
say we
please
wasn't
tell
dealing
us,
with religion, how come these pyramids are sitting where they at?
bro? Can I
So we
just ask
wasn't
him a
dealing with
simple
that.
question? I'm gonna ask him a simple question. Since we wasn't practicing a form of religion, what was we practicing? What was we doing?
Everything is based on spirituality.
Thank you, Case Clever. You don't even know what we was doing, but you telling us we wrong.
I just told you, motherfucker, what you talking about? It had nothing to
What
do
is
with
spirit?
religion.
What's the definition of spirit? What is spirit?
It's crazy, man. Something you can't explain. Shit.
The great spirit, all that
No,
old
I ain't
shit.
said what. I'm not saying the definition of spirit. The word spirit. It's a breed, right?
It has nothing to do with religion, bro.
I know. I asked you what's the definition of the word, then, King. You tell me what it's not. Tell me what it is. So we break the word down, King. It's the art of breathing, like meditating, King.
It's your inner self.
That's the definition of what makes that though. You said, remember now, the word is spirituality. Let's break the word down.
That's your whole essence.
No, the spirit is the breathe, King. Breath. Spirituality is
That's
the
what
art
I
of
just
breathing.
said. Didn't I just say
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, so the art of breathing could be a form of meditation or whatever. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong, but this shit way bigger than that, though. Remember now, everything's based on astrology. Motherfucker built pyramids in certain places based on the way these different
What they got to do with what they got to do
You
with
killed me on that,
religion, bro?
Darvis. That was beautiful, bro. You killed my
What they got to
philosophy
do
on that
with
one right there.
religion? What they got to do with religion?
Because that's
All
true
religions
religion,
we was
man.
practicing in America was
It's
a
all
different model of religion. And like Darvis said, they come from the stars. Jesus is the is the winter solstice. Valentine's Day and all that shit in the Bible is dealing with the stars, like Darvis said. A different model of Christianity. And I digress.
They call it true religion, like the clothes.
Jesus didn't practice Christianity. What you talking about? He never said he was a Christian.
No, but if you understand Christianity, you understand. You can once you get the what they call the esoteric understanding of it, you can do
Where
this
did
is all
Christianity
based on
come from?
astrology because each one of these.
Where did Islam and Christianity come from? Dog.
Astrology, King. Astrology.
No.
Remember now, all of them Abraham
Where
religions.
did it come from?
Hey man, he trumped me, bro. I said mother. I said mother. But it's gonna be hard for me to defend mother, bro. You can align the Quran and the Bible up with astrology, bro.
Where did it come from?
Astrology.
Everything come from a womb. You dig?
Abraham.
I can dig that.
But when you line the Bible up into certain days, that deal with astrology, man. I gotta respect what Darvis said.
Everything deal with astrology, man.
And Black Ice, I'm the womb to the womb. I say all practices lead back to that, but hey, that's a hard fight to say that. He might get shot saying that shit about in front of the wrong motherfuckers.
Who made this shot, Rupert?
Y'all think I'm lying? I seen how I learned off what Muslims is off Brother Polite talking too much. Brother Polite was the prime whatever unit he's a part of. He was the prime person everybody was pushing ahead. And when he went to debate Brother Nasir or the Muslim, he told the whole world that Muslim is pseudo. It comes from a woman principle called Rahmah and Allah. Man, as soon as he said that, you see the First Amendment killers come and take that man. So we getting you out of here, bro. If you watch that shit when he did that debate, you seen everybody's eyes start looking at him like, man, is you crazy?
Y'all stupid motherfuckers need to understand is that shit ain't got nothing to do with us Black Americans. Your grandmama didn't say a motherfucking thing about no Islam, and they didn't practice Christianity either. My grandmother and my grandfather didn't go to church. They made us
Hey,
go
brother,
to
I'm
church,
against.
but they didn't go to church. So they didn't believe in the bullshit that you two motherfuckers are talking about. So I know y'all talking bullshit. You just want to
Okay,
get
well, we
attached to
talking.
something. You're trying to fit your motherfucking
Nobody that
narrative.
goes to church going to
Take
church to
your
learn the
funky
Bible. You want to learn the
ass
Bible, you go to some
back to
kind of theology
Africa
school
and all of that
or
shit.
Bro,
seminary
you
That's
don't
school,
what
gotta
you
man.
do
slander
over
us,
there.
bro. You gotta let us
That's what the
rebut you,
fuck
brother.
both of you
Okay, bro, you
motherfuckers
said your
need to
shit. Now you
do.
slandering us, bro.
I ain't slamming the goddamn thing. You take your motherfucking ass back to Africa if you want to practice Islam, motherfucker. That shit ain't for America.
Bro,
Okay, now once
bro,
again,
listen.
I said we was over. Go ahead, Darvis, man. This nigga. Let me say one thing, Darvis.
All right,
Look,
cool.
we
My
no,
video
you
gonna be
said
but a
it though,
second.
Darvis. Fuck it, I ain't cutting you off. Go ahead, bro. My fault. I'm tripping.
All right, listen. When a person decides they would learn about the Bible, they do not go to church to learn about the Bible. You go to theology school or some kind of seminary school. So ain't nobody in the church learning about the Bible, okay? That's not the purpose of it. You misunderstood the purpose of it. And that's the
According to
fact.
our favorite, according to one of our alumni members, Cuddy, his channel got kicked off for the first time because he
Tell
showed
him
a
what
show.
the is, Darvis.
Come on, let me just say one thing, Super. His show got kicked off because it shows the truth that the way they show Muslims is pseudo on the timeline. The Muslims wasn't around till 1915. Cuddy's show got kicked off because he showed that the Ottomans was around back then, and Britain gave a small cutthroat unit of Ottomans $1.5 million back then, and they took over the motherfucking little area right there. And then this is like in 1920. And then after 1945, 1950, that's when they start paying these Muppet motherfucking people to run Iraq, Iran, Arabian countries. That shit is the Muslim, the way they say Muslim is pseudo, bro. That shit went around 600 years ago. The Ottomans was there. Not address.
Oh, Darvis, where you at?
My bad. Say that again, King.
You up?
Man, I missed all that just now, man. I was talking to somebody in the fucking background.
Go ahead. You was gonna say something though. Keep going.
Shit, I don't forgot, man. It don't matter.
All I was saying is that the way they he was talking about Muslim being not from America, bro. Go ahead though, because I don't want to take over nobody's conversation. He was talking about
you break it up.
Christianity, and you was talking about the models of America, of religion, and I was saying, you know what I'm saying? So somebody else talk shit.
You break it up
because I got a strong belief, and I don't want to try to strong arm the conversation and shit. Because he keeps saying that we wasn't practicing a form, wasn't practicing, and we kept saying it's a different model. And I said it went back to Mother and gave prescriptions that descriptions that and prescriptions and proof that Christianity comes from Catholicism. Christianity wasn't even around; it was the Catholics, and they Hail Mary. So we was practicing the form of honoring your mother, and then I showed that Rahman and motherfucking Allah shared heaven with Allah. So that's a different form. And then I got crushed by Darvis when he said, look, all that shit is connected to astrology. So we ain't telling you everybody was over here bowing down to a god. We're just saying forms of fucking religion was over here. And you gotta, I just think you gotta respect that, brother, not aggressive.
Everybody document that too. I mean, there's been people that documented back in the 1700s when they came over here. It was like all that religious stuff we doing, these people actually live it. So if you want to say one thing, Black Wolf is a way of life. It's something that we just do. We live it. It's not practice or anything like that. It's just something that we do. And people model themselves off of what we do, even in their religion. That's why everything with them got to be written down. Yes, isness. Yeah. Root word said that is. Yeah. It's actually Ilot. It's I-L. I-L. They just put an A in front of it with a T. And it actually was 3 women. It wasn't just one. It was 3. It's 3 sisters. But
that's where we get deep.
So religion is a watered down version of astrology, of our way of living, of God.
Exactly. That's what the fuck it is now.
There you go. And our people live that Black Wolf.
This is what I'm saying.
Did you hear what I said, Black Wolf?
Look, listen, let me talk. This is what I'm saying. You motherfuckers stay away from those foreigners that took away from what we was practicing, a way our living, and turned it into something else. It's the same way the Masons do today with their practice. They took away from the masonry that our ancestors held and turned it into some demonic shit. So you stay away from that and you stop talking about the shit. That way it'll go the fuck away. That way you'll get back to the real shit. You see how that works?
Brother, you're crawling like an animal. We need you to stand up straight, brother, and get into some spirituality and stand up straight. Animals don't deal with spirituality. You know what I'm saying? Only humans do.
Are you
I'm gonna need you to stand up on your 2 feet, brother.
Are you a
You know what I'm
animal?
saying? And
Are you
deal
a
with some
fucking animal?
spirituality. No, I deal with
Are you a
spirituality.
fucking animal?
I
Okay,
deal with
then. What the fuck are
spirituality,
you
brother.
talking about?
I'm saying you dismissing it. You dismissing spirituality and all that. That's why I say you crawling like an animal.
I gotta agree with you on certain things though. That dogma and spirituality, people be mixing the two up. Dogma and spirituality and spirit.
No, the connotative way we use the term spirituality is comes to be dogma because that bullshit we add to it. But it is exactly what the fuck it said there. It's a word. That's been defined already. We got a
You
tendency
stay the fuck away. You stay the fuck away
renaming
from
or
demonic
reapplying
possession.
definition
That's
of
what you
words.
need to do.
Huh?
That's what you need to do. You stay away from demonic possession. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Hey man, I don't have an issue with none of that, man. I know who I am. I know who they are. They can't do shit to
I'm
me. I can't do none of them.
other stupid motherfuckers
They gonna be them,
that's
man.
trying to fit their narrative in Israelites and Islam and Christianity. Fuck that bullshit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us.
But it's good to say that I agree with you though that
let's
the dogma we've been
We got
tricked
remember
into.
something though too though.
But
Because
that's
it
messed
do
up.
have something to do with you.
Fuck all that bullshit.
Now those groups,
Black Wolf talking shit.
But
You
calm down,
super smart motherfucker.
Let's not get emotional, man. We grown. Let's have a simple conversation.
Cut it, dog.
Please.
Now, these things,
Too late.
like these movements you see people practicing now, is not the historical use of it. I mean, you may have some people out there that call themselves Israelites and stand in the streets doing whatever. That don't mean them the ancient Israelites, the one they call Yahudi. But it may descend from them. They're claiming to be that. And not just that, they're saying you're that too. If
I'm
you
just saying
really
when
look
it's
at this,
dealing
like
with
the
the
document they were
stars,
talking about earlier, this doctrine and discovery shit, my nigga. When they
Who the
came
fuck
up,
is you talking about? Who is what? Who is
Check it out.
what?
took
I
it
got
straight
you,
back
bro.
to the stardom.
Give me like 30 more seconds, 45 seconds. Now, going back to that doctrine and discovery they were talking about earlier, that Inquisition shit. When they came here with an edict. They come and take the possessions of these so-called Jews and these so-called Moors. They came here to do that. That's the law they used to claim the land. The Spanish used it, and the British did. The Dutch used it. Every part of these Christian colonies or these Christian republics that came over here by the goddamn grace of the church and took land. That's the law they used to take it. They claimed that the people that was here were Jews. And according to law, we got the right to take their shit. And that's what they came and did. Now you say you're Aboriginal,
Man,
right?
people over here wasn't called Jews, man.
Why did you just make that up, Darvis?
What? Listen, now, I tell you what.
Bro, you
Let's
just
go
said
back
that
to the
all these
doctrine of severance.
religions.
I'm not
You
making
said
nothing
all
up,
these
King.
religions come from astrology over here, brother. Bro,
Yes,
I didn't
and
cut
I'm
you off. You
telling
said
her
your
that.
plan. So let me just get my understanding that we wasn't called these dogmas like Black Wolf is saying. That's what you're leading us back to, these dogmas. We was practicing astrology. Quit taking us back to the dogmas, and that's just my opinion, and I digress.
Okay,
Cool.
but
I
you just
understand what you're
said
saying. Let
you
me get a chance to answer. Let me get a
you
chance to
say
answer that
you
right quick.
more though.
Now,
You know,
when I was talking about
now you
religion,
talking about a root word. You say Islam, more Islam, but you talk about the dogmas though. That shit don't make no sense.
What does Islam mean, sir? Sir, I'm gonna ask you one. Hold on now. I'm gonna be short, Darvis.
Okay, what's up? Ask me.
I want to say one thing, brother. All Muslims and all people that practice Islam. Oh my God, bro. I'm real short-winded. I'm saying that they say Allah Akbar. They don't say Islam. Islam is I self-law and master. I digress.
Okay, you just said, ask you what you said. I told you what you said. You said Islam, boy, every time. What you said, what does Islam mean? It means shalom, nigga. They came before that. I digress.
Yeah,
okay, all I'm saying is all Muslims in the world, all Muslims in the world don't say Islam. They say shalom or the word you said or Allah Akbar. And you ain't never heard me say nothing the Muslims say. I practice non-temple noble Jew Ali. Verse 3, Allah is inside me. I self-law and master. I digress.
Now you dancing.
Peace to the God. Listen, we do gotta address that because I'm a Moorish nigga too. And I use that term Islam too. And a lot of people misunderstand what I mean by Islam. We use it as an acronym. And an acronym stands for the same thing Root said just now. Our self-law matters. You're keeping yourself in check. When you start losing control of yourself, you gotta control yourself. You gotta check yourself. I just
fuck it, cause I feel like fuck that. I feel like I'm my Hebrew niggas tonight. You know what I'm saying? Nah, for real. And you know what I'm saying? According to my fuck that. I'm turning it up, riding my Hebrew niggas tonight. You know what I'm saying? The big bad Balo, so the big bad is it. You know what I'm saying? But now that shit, the Islam shit came after the Hebrew shit. Then what you gotta say about that? Anybody?
And I agree. I agree with that. The Jews or the Hebrews they connected themselves to this Moorish empire thing too.
Hey man, Hebrew
but every
mean
Moor wasn't a Hebrew.
Hebrew come from the river Ebri, wherever that's at, and it means to cross over the river.
No, that's what the people in those areas called the people that crossed over.
Thank
when
you.
We went over there, they called us Ebri. And it means the one that crossed over, that came over there. We went over there.
I'm agreeing with you. They're giving you a name of their action. Them are our people that Hebrewed. They crossed over. You can't be a Hebrew. It's an action. But I digress.
It's an Hebrew. Hebrew. One crossover. Hebrew is goddamn. Yeah, Hebrew is a word that was more from.
Right, Uber is named Uber. It means to travel, the traveler, wanderer, Bedouin, homeless motherfucker.
Oh, and listen, and I'm not even taking away from that. But see, when you use the etymology, you gotta remember each one of these words you follow the morphism of is a different culture. That's what that culture used it as. The culture before that used it as this. The culture before that used it as this. The one after that in the 1500s was used like this by these people. You gotta understand that when you deal with etymology, King. That's why I say it morphed into
do me a favor, Darvis. You said the purpose of the church was not to learn the Bible. Tell us what the purpose was, because I think we
praise and fellowship.
There you go. I think that's the same.
And the church had all kinds of different uses now. People did the church was more. It was more than just what it is now. Now it was also a school. It was also used as town centers. When people had issues, whatever, they came there. It was like a fucking place where you can eat food if you're hungry and shit. They did all kind of shit in the church.
Hey, y'all. That's what I said. It was the institution.
I'm not saying you're
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah, but as for the
But when you
people
go
that
to hold
go,
on, Darvis, let me get in and give my 2 cents after you done. Go ahead. I mean, goddamn, you said something. Go ahead,
yeah,
brother.
I
I'm
know, but
after y'all.
you did cut
Okay,
me off.
go
Hang
ahead,
for a
brother.
second. All
It's
right,
good,
the
man.
ending
Go
was
ahead.
this. I said the people that go to church is not really going to church to learn the Bible. The people that want to learn the Bible, they go to seminary schools or theological schools to learn the Bible.
Now I'm saying that them churches, when we was in control and still all around the world, except for Western shit, that is your history lesson. Cause the only place they go get history from is them Orthodox Azakazi J-word people that's up in Russia in them fucking mountains, and they go to they go to Hindustan because they shit is woven in their churches, and they go to Ethiopia because the shit is woven in their churches. And then when
Yeah,
you
but
look
we
at the
talk
Bible, you
about
can tell
nigga
that that is
shit.
a true life history course that they took people out of them and changed different places. And I digress.
We talking about some nigga shit. The church in America that niggas created, it was called Sunday Go to Church Meeting. It was more
Yeah, but
than
a nigga didn't create nothing,
I'm
bro.
agreeing with you, Darvis. I'm saying it was more than niggas going trying to praise Jesus. It was more of an institution, a pillar of the community.
Exactly.
How could
It
it
is
be
a
a pillar
real
of the
form.
community and in every city, in small areas, there's at least 6 to 7 churches?
Yeah,
That's been
because
there.
that was
I ain't talking
it
about
was
these
made
new
for the
churches.
communities.
Okay, so the way Big Dog taught me, Big Dog Philly taught me, is that John Allen converted the mechanical building into the first church. And I digress.
No, man, like they were
No,
saying
he turned
earlier,
a
it was a
Moorish
way of
temple
life.
into the
We
first
was
church.
living. We didn't have to do all the rituals and shit. It was just the way we lived.
I ain't
And I
saying you
agree.
wrong. All I'm trying to do is put evidence to what I'm saying. And Philly taught me this. The first church, black church in America, was by John Allen, and it was a mechanic institution. And there was like 6 to 7 other churches around, like in all cities. So there was some type of institutions, like you were saying, Super. But I digress.
No, man, we had universities for agriculture and mechanics. That has nothing to do with the local community.
Bro, we're saying the same thing, bro. Them buildings have something. Okay, you can say it better than me because you okay. Say it again, and I'm gonna agree with you. What was them buildings for?
What building, man? What are you talking about?
You said them buildings was for agriculture schools and for mechanics.
No, you said what you learned from Philly, that the first church was the institution of mechanics. No, we had universities to teach agriculture and mechanics. We had the church as the institution in the neighborhood. It was a hub where niggas came together, did political reasoning, taught. They had a school, they had cooking, they had social events.
Man, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that there's never in no city it started out with one church. When you're in a neighborhood, you're going to see at least 5 churches. That's been there. So I agree with you that it was some type of institution, but there was 4 or 5 of them around. That's all I'm saying. And my proof is from when Big Dog showed me that John Allen, whatever the fuck his name is, made that mechanic church, bro. So if you're saying the other church had farming in it, then the other church had a mechanical place in it, I agree with you. There was some type of schools or institutions. I digress, man.
Hold on, Black Wolf. Hold on, Black Wolf. Black Wolf, hold on. Now, what Superman said, did you know that? Did you know that what Superman just said? Did you know that's what it was?
Are you talking to me?
Talking to Black Wolf.
I understood that. I understood that church had nothing to do with our religion. I understood that. That's what I was about to ask you. I understood that it had nothing to do with religion. And that's what I was trying to get y'all cats to understand, that our people had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with religion. You can look at your family. If you paid attention to your family, just like I paid attention to mine, I don't know what y'all family did, but I'm just telling y'all, we was made to go to church, the children, right? And there was a reason behind that. You know what I'm saying? Once our parents realized that we learned that that shit was bullshit, they didn't say a goddamn. Because I'm the youngest out of my family, right? I'm the baby out of my family. I was the first motherfucker in my family to stop going to church. Once I stopped going to church, all of my sisters and brothers followed me. I didn't follow them. They followed me, nigga. And my parents didn't say a motherfucking thing. When I didn't get up and put that church suit on and walk up that hill and go to Second Baptist Church, they didn't say shit because they realized I learned that that shit was bullshit. It just kept us in line, basically. You know what I'm saying? And it dealt with more morals and values than anything as far as religion. See, y'all niggas get caught up in that
Bingo.
shit with that Islam shit.
Bingo,
With
bro.
that Islam
There is no other place in the world, bro. There is no other place in the world. Man, land your plane, man. Go ahead, brother.
He on the pulpit, man. The doors of the church is always open. Come on,
brother. My fault for cutting you off, Blackbeard. My fault for cutting you off, Blackbeard. But I gotta agree with you though, bro. That as much as I despise the church too, despise it, bro. I done seen it take out my family. I'm just trying to say, man, that shit taught hella morals. There ain't no other place in the world that's moral. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah,
But that's
motherfuckers that go
what
about
we're
this church
doing.
morally
It's
good, bro. They got some morals.
standard of the community. So everybody can be on one accord as far as how we gonna treat each other.
I'll say this, man. We all basically saying the same thing. If we want to do a little more research on it, a deeper build on it, we can. But we don't get stuck agreeing on the same thing. The religion thing came. Once you look up the etymology, or once you find the origin, the whole purpose of it was the studying of the stars or the fucking universe. Some people use the term cosmos. Each Sabbath is based on the constellation. Ramadan is based on a constellation. Any teaching they've seen written on walls in Egypt, my nigga, each one of those gods represents a fucking constellation or some kind of astrological body. I'm listening.
That is a bastardized version of our way of life. Because we wasn't going on constellations. We recognized the patterns.
Well, let me ask you a question, King. Before you say that,
Let
right?
me rebut that, dog. That's after you do. After you done, dog, let me rebut that.
Oh, get it out. Let me go and then y'all can. We recognize the patterns of the weather, when to plant, when to harvest, when to store, and all this shit.
Yeah.
And
You better say that, Superman. You better say that,
King.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all want to get it out.
You better say that, Superman.
You tripping, nigga. Go get it at.
That's how we had to perfect the skies and study them motherfuckers, because we had to learn how to fucking farm, and we the farmers. You ain't gonna be farming without
Not
knowing
to
where that
learn how
sky's
to
from.
farm, we gotta learn when to farm and where to farm, because it changes based on every constellation.
So I gotta disagree with Super on that. And that's why I say we was the ones that so-called made the Bible, because we was the ones practicing the 4 seasons around this motherfucker. I ain't saying we the only ones, but according to history, we made that shit a fucking art. We made the fucking almanac. That shit indigenous to the East Coast of America and aboriginal to America. I don't give a fuck what social class is in.
Exactly, and that's real law. That's all law, our law.
And I always warn people
based on astrology, man.
I always warn people when you hear a person say Islam, still watch out for them because they can use Taqiyya. Like it's good when I say, "Oh, Islam mean not self-law master." Then 10 minutes later, you hear a motherfucker say, "Oh, Allah good." Be careful. That's why I hate saying it sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
but see, once you understand that, do you understand that some niggas call you goddamn vertical growth? Some niggas call you root word. Some niggas call you whatever, know what I mean? We still talk about the same person.
this the reason I love Islam, and I ain't talking about the religion, Muslim, or I'm not no Islamism motherfucker. Which I ain't mean to say it like that. I wouldn't say it in that face. I'm just not a part of that shit. Never have, never will be. I'm atheist around here. But that's the only outlet when you could spirit breathe I, self, law, and master. There's the only outlet. There's nowhere else where you can really practice self-law, bro. By spiritual, and then it'll take you into doing it yourself. That's why I love that word, that acronym. But I digress.
Yeah, but astrology the same way.
There is not an outlet in America where you can say that you are God. There is no well, the gods on earth. I gotta say they was dope. They were the 5%, whatever they call it. They pretty dope, but they still bow down to Allah. Only thing I ever seen that makes you God is the Circle 7 and Islam. And I ain't talking about that Muslim shit. I'm talking about I, self, law, and master. It plainly says you're God.
Yeah,
God is
but
inside
the
you.
first book said that. It said that in Genesis.
No, it don't, man.
Yes, nigga, everybody born after step was God. Children of the Most High God.
Man.
That's in the Bible too.
There
It was in
you
the
go.
Bible first.
When I take the teachings of Noble Jew Ali, it says this is a divine divinity, not a Muslim or Allah or Christian or Jewish or a section movement. It says this is a divine and nationality movement. So when it plainly says that you can't find my Allah, my brother. I can't find your Allah unless I go inside your body. You can't find that nowhere else in America where if you go outside of yourself, you ain't practicing what Noble Jew Ali taught you. And I digress.
I mean, peace to Noble Jew Ali, don't get me wrong, peace to him. What I'm saying is this though, Ken. What Noble Jew Ali did is brought an ancient mystery or culture or way of life back to some people that was missing it. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't come up with nothing. He brought some information to some people who needed it. He prepared some records, some documents to start somebody on a journey of wisdom.
All I
Explain a
can
few
say-
mysteries that had a lot of people baffled.
I hate to admit that. Go ahead, bro. My fault. I thought you was done.
His mission wasn't to turn Moors against Christians or Christians and Moors against Jews or Jews against Buddhists or none of that. That wasn't what he came to do. He came to address some people that was in a state of darkness mentally.
I know when he was Aboriginal to America, indigenous to America. I ain't gonna say he was an Indian. If somebody want to say that, cool. But I just know when he was Aboriginal, he was in 1913 in the Canaan Temple in New Jersey. That is not connected to MST of A. It's just not connected. It's a decade before MST of A. So in 1913, his I ain't cut you off. His Aboriginal roots, his indigenous roots, and the people around him was practicing law, saying you better not sign this black codes and under this black shit. You better not do it. He said you wasn't black. He said, look, if you contracted this shit, you in some trouble. So he moved throughout the East Coast all the way up to Egypt. And then when he went to Egypt, which is Cairo, Illinois, he went up to goddamn it, Chicago. And that's when the MSTA come, and that's where I stopped. I stopped directly as soon as he went in Chicago. That's where I stopped. And I digress.
All right, peace. So let me ask you a question, King. Name a religion, a popular religion that everybody, or that with a lot of followers of it, that does not deal in law and nationality.
No section on earth.
Don't say that.
I'm answering the question. There is nobody in America, zilch, inside the melanated, copper-colored black community that practices law and self-God. Nothing. He is the only prophet I've ever heard of, and I don't believe in prophets. I don't believe in that retarded shit. But when he say some Europeans gonna help us, and these tartar heads, this tartar sauce came and helped me, I said, oh man, that's a motherfucking prophet. Islam.
Peace, man. But like I said, man, once you really get a basic understanding, damn near any religion, they all dealing the same thing. The same laws.
I mean, see, and that's what I can't
don't give a fuck
fight
if
the
you
majority,
find a
brother.
religion on the western peak of the goddamn world, and compared to one on the eastern peak of the world.
I can't beat the majority.
Cross-reference of the same religion on the southern peak of the world. And
I
the
can't-
northern peak of the world.
Let me just say one thing. My fault, Black. I mean, Black. I just want to say this real quick. I can't beat the majority. The majority of Moors is like you. So if I was in your face and you was in your Moorish garb, I would just tell you I belong to the house of the Moors, and I wouldn't rebut the way you feel. But I know deep down inside, I would say that Moor is not a religion. It could never be a religion. It's a prophecy for Black folks. And when people like you and the rest of the Moors, the majority of the majority, say it's a religion, y'all following the MST of A. And y'all not following Noble Jew Ali. And I digress.
Hey man, peace, but I never said that. I never said more was a religion. There's a religious movement. Don't get me wrong.
Do
But
our
that
people need
term
to practice
more, that
religion?
should go back, go further.
Do our people need to practice religion in order to prosper?
Yeah.
I think it got to be dealing with law first. Like even the
law
Bible
comes
got
from
law in it, but they don't force the lawful parts of the Bible on the public.
Man,
They gotta
any
be doing
maxim
something
of
wrong.
the common law that we use right here in the United States, all the maxims come from the fucking Bible or the Quran.
Bro, they don't teach that shit to the public, Darvis. They don't teach it to the public, Darvis.
It don't really matter if you teach it to the public. It's law.
What
We
you mean
abide,
it
the
don't
public
matter
deal with
to
it.
teach you the
I know, but the
Darvis.
public have to adhere to it though, King.
Darvis.
We the public, we gotta adhere to these same laws.
Darvis, I just want you to hear what you just said. You said you don't care that it's not taught to the public.
Yeah, it don't really matter. Whether somebody teach you or not. But it's still
Crazy,
law.
man. That's crazy.
I say it's still law. Don't take what I said out of context now. I said that for a reason. I said as if it don't matter whether it's taught in the public or not. It's still law. And all the maximum law, I'm talking about the same law we deal with every day here in the United States. Come from that, bro.
Why do our people need to practice? Why do our people need to practice religion in order to prosper?
Because all the motherfucking Greeks got a Quran and a motherfucking Bible, nigga. All
No, man.
got a
Because
Quran and a
it's
Bible, nigga. Anybody that works in
Okay,
a
man.
physical
Okay,
capacity
man.
in the United States take an oath on the Bible.
Hey, man. The
So if you decide
answer,
the Bible ain't
Black
shit,
Wolf,
then that's on you.
Black Wolf, it sets the moral standard for the community.
No.
Now, I want to say this. I don't agree that it sets the moral standard for the community because if you read the Bible and compare the standards of the people they was talking about in those stories or those letters, you realize we don't deal with the same, our community ain't the same as that.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not the Bible, nigga. It's the institution that sets the moral standard, not the book. The people.
Yeah.
Power
But
to the motherfucking people.
The attempt that the churches do is to try to make everybody the way it was in the Bible. To get everybody to hear that. That's why most Christians or Muslim or these people that deal with these religions, they carry themselves separately. You can tell a Muslim, if they don't say shit, just walking by, you can be in the store with a Muslim, you can tell that's a motherfucking Muslim. Why don't you hold a conversation with them? Same thing with a Christian. You can tell that's a Christian. And you ain't got to hold a conversation with them the way they carry themselves.
Y'all niggas don't understand that all of this shit y'all talking about is separating us. And I'm not talking about foreigners. I can give a damn about them. You can talk about them all day. All them Arabs and Africans and Chinamen and all of them. I don't give a fuck about them. Them ain't my people. They may be y'all people, but they ain't my people. I'm telling you that all of this religion shit is separating black people. And you need to get the fuck away from that shit. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so all I'm saying
but
is,
you
who
give
are
me the
you saying
voice
that?
though.
Who are you saying our people is? Cause you've been
Yeah,
grilling us on our shit. Let's hear what you got to say.
who is our people and where they from?
I'm talking about the people from America. I don't know where your people come from. I'm talking about the people, the black
Bro,
people that's
what's
from
you call
America.
them, bro?
The black people that's from America.
Do you know any indigenous black person?
They'll be
No,
big in the business. Yes.
no
So who
indigenous
else is
person
the
call themselves
Americans?
black, bro.
Who else is the Americans?
The
I
Americans,
can't
what they
believe you
tell
said the
y'all.
black folks.
The word explains it. The Americans are the Americans. Wasn't American. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is that no ancient writing,
It's
no
only
ancient
one people
murals,
from
no
America.
ancient nothing you will see that
Why are
term
you
black,
motherfuckers
King.
acting retarded?
No, what we saying
Why
is
are you
that
fucking
y'all
acting
boys can't
retarded?
read. What we saying is you can't read, so you misunderstood what's going on.
the thing is, you got several different black people. You got the black Europeans. You got the no,
There
hold
ain't
on,
no
let me
such
talk.
thing as black European,
Yeah,
man.
it
Stop
is. Yes,
saying
because
that.
he,
It's
Darby,
good to
don't,
let me
Darby, I
know
don't
that you
want to go there
cannot
with you.
fucking
I
read,
don't want to
King.
go. Don't tell me. All right, nigga, you got the such thing as the black Europeans.
Talk, man.
You got a such thing as fucking what's the other ones? The goddamn the fucking Africans and shit. Just like you got the fucking East Indians and shit. Like they are different, you know, the Asiatic. You got different branches. Japanese, Chinese. Do not sit up here and tell me there's one distinctive black group where we know good and goddamn well there's plenty of fucking different groups classified under black.
In America only.
I'm talking about the black people that's from America. I don't know what people y'all family are in, but I'm talking about the black people from America.
Okay, but that would be the big Indians, like I said.
King, I understand what you're saying by using these terms, but what I'm saying this though, bro. When we start dealing with law is particular. You know what I mean? You got to be particular because these terms you placing on somebody does not go back that far. We start talking about the ancients. If you read a book that say the ancient black gods, you know it's a fucking lie. Because the term wasn't used in the ancient days. Nobody would call them that because it has a different meaning in old time. Okay, nobody would call themselves that. There's a connotation.
Talk about ancient names, but
Yes, but you have to, bro, because we talk about
no, I'm
identifying
just talking
somebody
about
as
in the
something.
modern time. Y'all try to kick black out of there like it ain't what we've been socially constructed to. That's all.
Man, listen, everybody in the fucking world identify with a nationality, except for the people of the United States. I'm talking about every fucking body, nigga. I'm talking about from the poorest country to some of the richest ones. They all
I'm not
identify
saying
with a
you're wrong.
nationality. I got the reason why they do it because you're protected by international law. If you call yourself something that's not protected by international law, King, then law does not apply to you. All you have is rights that's given to you by
What I'm
public that
trying to
votes to
tell
give it to
you
you.
is law do apply to us, man. It makes us a second class citizen, but we still have rights, and I understand it don't make us what we supposed to be. But I'm not arguing that point. I'm trying to say that's been us for 40, 50 years, and we contracted into that, and we have to accept that that contract is bad. Y'all just like erase this shit and say it ain't us. That's the only problem I have.
Ruth, if somebody call us as a people dummies, and we hear a rapper use that same term, dummy, to identify himself, and a couple of rappers that go platinum by using that term dummy to identify themselves. We start calling ourselves dummies. Would that make us dummies? Is that our nationality?
I mean, if you're saying if you're saying that,
no, I'm gonna give an example.
A girl, if you're saying that a person that got drugged, that got manipulated, that got bamboozled, and every negative thing, when it comes to swindling, if you say that them people were dumb, I can't knock you. Now, us not getting together and trying to find a better way to get out.
Yeah, but you're using that as a verb, like what you're doing is dumb, not like a noun.
All I'm saying is,
identify themselves like that.
I'm not arguing that point. I'm arguing the point that it is what it is right now, and the worst we could do is go lawful with it. Like, look, lawfully this shit makes us this and that. But when we just trying to eradicate the shit, I'm just like, damn, man. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, though. Be honest now. Be honest, Root.
That's the goddamn problem. You're still bound.
No, it ain't that. We ain't bound by no religion. You heard somebody say that was stuck in the head. You don't even know me. Bro, you call yourself a fucking troller. You tell me I got a problem?
I'm listening to you.
King, I said, so follow what I'm saying. So follow what I'm saying, bro.
Your narrative is coming from. I'm telling you, you need to get the fuck out of these pseudo religions, nigga.
Bro, you might need to get into one of them. And a book at that while you at it, but then. King, do you understand what a nationality is, bro? Can you explain to me what a nationality is, King?
Do you understand that your ass?
Bro, no. I said, can you answer that question?
Do you understand?
Listen, I will answer yours, but you have to ask mine. I ask you first.
Do you understand that your ass and everybody else?
Bro.
That's why you keep talking
answer
about
my question. We're not talking about religion.
Your fucking narrative.
You emotional and you listen, King. You're emotional, nigga. And as an emotional nigga, you cannot do business.
What you talking about? Your grandmama didn't teach you that you was a Muslim or Israelite or a motherfucking Christian, you son of a bitch.
Then what did she teach me? You know my grandmama?
Bitch motherfucker.
See, there you go. Like I said, you're getting emotional, King. We grown men. Calm down, bro. Calm down. We grown men. I don't want to argue tonight. We want to listen, King. Listen, repeat what I said. Take a deep breath and say Islam. To Islam. Listen, King, if what I'm saying something is wrong, then I will give you the opportunity to rebut me. But I ask you a question and you getting mad at me. And you throwing temper tantrums now, as if I'm not dealing with a grown man. Grown men don't do that. You sound emotional, King. Emotion has no business in the affairs of man. That's a female trait, King. Let's get back to our shit, man, nigga. Right? Men don't do that. I asked you a question, King. Can you explain to me what a nationality is? A simple question.
You explain to me what a nationality is. I don't know.
I will if you tell me, King. If you tell me you don't know, and I will do it for you. Just say I don't know, and I will explain it to you. All right, you got to first say I don't know, though. You have to first say I don't know. You don't. You know, if you don't know, then I have no problem putting game on you, King. You're my brother. I don't have no issue with you.
No, y'all the smart motherfuckers. Y'all explain everything.
If you don't know, King. If you don't know, then I would explain it to you.
I don't know shit.
I'm cool. I got you, and I agree with you. Cool. I got you. Now, a nationality is identity of a person based on the nation they're from. Everything is broke down to nations. That's how the world operates, bro. I'm talking about the whole fucking world. Only people that don't operate like that is these people that's found in the United States that call themselves by color.
But
that's it.
There's nothing wrong with telling people the law about it. But when you go about saying that ain't who he is and fuck that, and you change the name from 18-9, you know, that's just the weird shit right there, bro.
All right, so are we black?
Yes, we're black. It's a bad status to be in.
I'll be there. What's the nationality, Root?
This is how we've been
You a
saying
Moor.
from
What's the
the
nationality?
get-go.
God damn, man. Something that we need to look into is black folks, my brother.
If you call yourself a black folk king and a Moor, you should look
Oh,
into it, my nigga.
hey, man, the word black and Moor are
What?
synonymous. They're the same.
No, it's not, my nigga. No, it's not.
Oh my bro.
No, it's not.
I don't have to
Moors
cut you off. I'm gonna land my
the
plane, my brother.
empire.
I'm gonna land my plane, my
Basically,
brother.
Moors, nigga.
I'm gonna
Niggas
land my plane,
land.
my brother. Brother, not the American words, but every English
Bro, we
dictionary.
speak English.
Especially,
Go ahead.
bro. What the bro? Come on now. Go ahead, man. I'll go after you, my brother.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you talk. My bad, King. Go ahead.
When you look at all English dictionaries, especially the first one from 1756, when you look up the word Moor, it says Negro, black, race. It plainly says that. Okay? I digress.
All right, cool. Now, I will say this one thing. If you call yourself black as your nationality, if you identify yourself as that color, the rest of the world look at you as if you were incompetent. If you go to do any kind of law, whether it's contract or criminal or suit, gang, they don't even let you speak in the courtroom because you're incompetent. You're mentally retarded in their eyes. And law does not apply to you. So you have no standing in law because there's no treaty that protect you. Never was. Or you can be a stateless or a ward.
What
of
do
the
you
state,
call
bro.
yourself, dog? What do you call
More.
yourself?
More.
What do you identify as?
More.
You identify as a Moor.
Yeah.
Who taught you? Who taught you you was a Moor?
Man, I had a lot of different teachers that taught me that. I ain't no one particular teacher that taught me that, bro. Or person that taught me that.
So you didn't learn that through your genealogy. You didn't learn that.
Bro, genealogy does not tell you
You didn't learn that
nationality, my
through
nigga.
Hey, bro, that's the wrong question, man. The
Ancestry
question is,
does not tell you
hey,
nationality,
bro.
bro.
Hey, bro. The question is more your nationality?
And I said, yeah. No, he asked what my nationality is. Or I identify, I said, identify as more.
Okay, does that what nationality is more, sir?
What you mean, what? Mine.
What nationality is that?
Mine.
Where does
My
that put you
nationality.
to?
Here in the United States, bro.
What country or jurisdiction
The
is more?
United States, bro. I said it 3 times.
Now hold on,
I'm
Darvis.
saying the United. You want me to ask how? Go
Darvis,
ahead,
I'm
man.
trying to get an understanding here, Darvis. It looked like double-edged sword. This place
So
in here is
you're
called
trying to catch a dog in a
Darvis.
lie.
Darvis.
Go ahead.
This place is called the United States of America. It has Baltimore in it, Westmoreland in it. But there's a country that's a nationality called Morocco. If you say that you're a Moor American or American Moor, what is the Moor nationality, bro? Where is that from?
Here. In the United States.
Where?
Here. In South Carolina.
Where in South Carolina is the nationality of Moor?
Here.
No, Darvis. Now you're telling me that the state
Bro,
of
it's a
bro, hold on.
nation. The
Hold on, see, this
nationality.
is how you do it, bro.
Oh, Lord.
This is how you do it, Wolf. Look,
No, that's not how you do it
the
because you
state,
acting though you don't know what a
bro.
nationality is. Do you know
I'm
what
trying to
nationality is,
explain to
man?
you. I'm trying to
No,
explain to
you
you
ain't
what
trying
you
to know.
just
You asking
said.
me questions. You ain't explaining it. You asking me questions.
You just see, you answered it. Now I got to rebut you. You just said that your nationality is a South Carolinian and the location inside
No,
of
that's
South
not what I
Carolina. Bro,
said.
I didn't
You
cut
asked
you
me
off.
where
I
is
didn't
that,
cut you
bro, and
off.
I told you where is that.
Bro, I'm rebutting you. I'm sorry we see
No, you
different.
ain't. You lying, King. I didn't
Okay,
say that.
after you done, Darvis, I'ma go.
Yeah, but listen, if we can be honest, I have no issue with no honest conversation. But you cannot put no words in my mouth to come up with a straw man argument, bro. I'm not gonna let you do that.
You
Okay,
asked
now
me
are you
where
done?
is that at, and I told you South Carolina
We're at in South Carolina.
and Goose Creek. That's where I'm
What's
at.
your nationality?
More
Where is South Carolina at?
in the United States.
Who has United States nationality?
A United States national, which is me.
You said your nationality is Moor.
Yes.
You're in South Carolina in the city of Goose Creek. That don't start with an
Because
E or end with
the name
bro.
of it is the Amaru. That's the name of the dirt, the land. I'm from the dirt. Amaru. That's the name of it, bro. And the
Now, you
word
see, I didn't cut you
Mor
off.
is what they call the people from a place they call Amaru.
Okay, now my brother just said that he come from the dirt of South Carolina, and I'm trying to tell him that that's not just, bro. I don't cut you off, bro. I'm explaining to you that only fruits and vegetables and trees come from the dirt. We come from our mothers and fathers.
That's a lie. That's a lie, man. Stop saying that dumb shit, man.
Bro, I don't gotta cut you off. You're telling me I'm lying that fruits and vegetables and trees don't spring from the ground?
Yeah, that's the only thing that spring from the ground. I said that's a lie.
Do, bro. You ain't a Cabbage Patch Kid.
No.
Oh man, you ain't one of them Aboriginal Cabbage Patch Kids.
Of course, I'm Darvis. I'm nobody else but Darvis.
See, I don't think you can understand nationality.
He controlled Darvis Baylock.
African. I
And
think you're African.
Israel
If you
controlled
say
the
you're
three of
Moor,
them.
You come from
I
over
think
there.
he
You
is too.
come from over here.
And if you
I
understand
think
law,
he
you know
is
what I
too,
mean when I
man. The
say
way
that.
you saying it, man. If you saying your nationality is more, that's dealing with a Moroccan, bro. From
No,
Morocco,
it's not.
bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not.
Ain't no motherfucking Moors over here
Or
in
you
America.
should say
nigga.
king. Or you say
Y'all
I
niggas
don't know what it
talking
means.
shit. Ain't
That
no
was you say.
Hebrews
I don't
over
know
here
what
in
it means.
America.
I'm guessing
Y'all
it
niggas
mean
talk
Morocco,
that
but you
shit.
know we're not in Morocco.
Ain't no Christians over here in America. We're white people. Y'all need to stop
Man,
that shit.
dog, stop
You're
that,
not
bro.
Christians. You're not
Listen,
Moors. You're not Hebrews.
somebody told you you wasn't shit and you
You're
believed them.
fucking American.
And that's your fault. That's
No,
not my
you.
fault, gang. Bro, listen,
Hey, Wolf.
you
that's your
decided
Hey,
that
Wolf. Hey,
you
Wolf.
decided you had to go
This
and pick
man, hey,
cotton
Wolf. He is
rather
a
than go to
South
school. That's
Carolinian
you,
black
gang.
man, bro. He is South Carolinian black man.
That's not how I identify, bro. Me, you had to
Man,
listen. Me, you already
you
had
are
this
a black
conversation
man
a
from
million
South
times,
Carolina,
bro.
bro.
I even showed you my identification card a couple of times, my nigga. Did I not?
Bro, you have a state ID, bro. A South Carolina ID.
But of
That
course I got
connects
a
you to Bruce
goddamn
Lee.
ID. Of course I identify myself, and according to the law, you have the right to. You not agree with that?
Bro, you have a commercial
Is that not
license.
some
You have
sort
a
of
whole
agent?
goddamn it.
Let me ask a question.
You have a
What is the agent? You
commercial
heard?
license, bro.
Yeah, but just stop talking and answer
Man, you're
questions like you asked
connected.
me.
You're
Okay,
connected to South Carolina, bro.
Ru. Let's be honest now. Listen, King, let's be honest. You asked me some questions, I answered. Now I'm gonna ask you some questions. Have you ever heard of something called the A drip?
Yeah, and the drip.
And what is that?
The Declaration Rights of Indigenous People. It don't say Declaration Rights of Moors.
Bro, doesn't it say that you have the right to a nationality?
Yes.
Is that not in the law? All right, cool.
Yes.
Not only that, you got the right to change your nationality too, don't you?
Yes.
That's law, right?
Yes.
And you got the right to identify yourself how you choose, right?
According to nationality, according to the country's laws.
All right, well, what's the problem, bro? If I'm not doing nothing illegal by identifying how I identify, what's the problem with you, King? Why I gotta argue with you about it?
I said that when you say that you are more American, that puts you to Morocco because that's a nationality.
No, it does not, man. If I say I'm a
Okay,
Moorish American,
fine.
if I'm a Moorish American, how can that put me to Morocco, King? Come on, man. You smarter than this root. You're just trying to put
Okay, I'm gonna let you
I
keep
know
the last words. It's just a good conversation. I'm glad that we
It's
had it.
not
But
really a
you keep
good,
the
it's
last
not really a
words,
good
too.
conversation because you playing dumb. You know better than that.
Oh, no.
It's one thing for a nigga that actually don't know and saying crazy shit. But we deal with niggas that know better and saying weird shit, nigga, it make you not trust them. How could I trust you, nigga, if you know better than that? You know what I'm saying in real, my nigga. You know that. Why the fuck we going through this? I can say if I'm going through this with Wolf, because he don't understand that.
But you understand, King? Why am I going through this with you? You auditioning to be a comedian for them boys or something?
What I don't understand, dog.
A nationality. You admitted you didn't understand.
You don't understand nationality.
Yes, I do, bro.
You don't understand nationality.
I
You
do.
just said
I
you
do
was a
understand
Moor.
it. I do understand it, bro. I understand it completely too,
Ain't no
King.
motherfucking Moors over here in America, nigga.
Bro,
What's wrong with you?
obviously you don't know history. You don't know shit about history.
You don't know shit about history.
My nigga, of course I do. There's a
You claiming some foreign
1790.
shit.
Bro, listen. There's a 1790 act put in
You
place
claiming
here in
foreign shit.
Carolina, my nigga, to protect these people that they call Moors. And anybody call themselves that can fall under that act. You understand?
What
That's how
fucking
law
act?
works.
Where is that shit in
You
the
don't go
Constitution?
crazy, my nigga. Because you in root work go
Where
so
is it
far
in the
back
Constitution?
that root work can easily explain this
Where
shit
is
to you.
more?
But you
Where
don't
is
want
more in
root
the
work don't want to
Constitution?
explain it to you. You want to argue with me because
Where
you don't
is
know me.
more? Where is the
Bro,
fuck is more in the Constitution right now?
nigga, the Moors wrote the Constitution. The fuck is wrong? You don't understand history, King.
When?
The founding fathers were Moors, bro. Not only that, the people they seceded from was also Moors. The problem is you ain't really read enough fucking books to have this conversation. You just want to find somebody you can get an audience to hear you goddamn check. But you can't check a God, King, unless you're a God. You my elder, and I'm trying not to get, you know what I mean? But bro, you really ain't even qualified to have this conversation. Honestly, King. Root word qualified to have a conversation. I don't know why he don't explain this to you. Because you supposed to be his
Now
homeboy. And if he's a real friend, he should feel some kind of kickback from his conscience. You should be telling like, damn, homeboy, my nigga don't even know what the fuck a nationality is.
No, I'm not
He should be
qualified
telling you
because
that, nigga.
I'm not a
And that's
motherfucking
Root. I
Moor.
blame you, Root. How the fuck
I'm
you don't
not
tell him that?
qualified because I'm not a motherfucking Moor, nigga.
a viewpoint, bro.
I'm not getting mad. I'm a piece of the God, King. I don't get mad. Islam.
I'm not a motherfucking Moor. It ain't no Moors from America.
Cool. What I would say this, King. What I would
It
say
ain't
this,
no Israelite from
King.
America either. And
King.
Islam
You
ain't
don't
from
know
America
what
either.
the fuck from America, bro. You don't even know where you from.
I'm from
Obviously,
Mississippi.
you don't even have a nationality. You don't identify with the land.
I'm from Mississippi.
You identify with a term that your conquerors named
I'm
you.
from
And you
Mississippi,
stand
nigga.
on the term that your conquerors named
I
you.
come
That
from the
make you
mound
weak,
builders.
nigga. I'm talking
I
about a
come from the
child of a
mound
sellout,
builders,
nigga.
nigga. I come from the deep south.
And you don't know this?
The mound builders.
Where the
The
mound builders at?
Mississippians.
Who's the mound builder? You mound builder? You built a mound? You talking
My
about paper
ancestors
mound.
did. My
Who's
ancestors
your
did. The
ancestors?
Moors didn't do it.
Who's your
The Moors
ancestor,
didn't
King?
do it.
Then who
The
did it
Moors
then,
didn't
bro?
do it.
Then who was doing it
Did the
then?
Moors build the mound?
Yeah,
Did the
nigga.
Moors build the mound?
Yes. Them people
Did
you
the
talk about
Moors
the
build the
Mississippi Act.
mound?
During that time, King,
Did the
they
Moors?
identified it more also, bro.
Did the Moors come over
Yes.
here and build the mound?
Yes. They ain't come over here. They already
When?
been over here, bro.
No, you just said. I just asked you, when did the Moors
And
come over
I
here and build the
answered it,
mound?
bro. Depend which mound you talk about.
There ain't no witch mound, nothing, nigga.
There's
Moors
a
didn't
bunch
build
of
a
mounds,
motherfucking
but what
thing.
mound
They
you talking
only
about?
stole
I know, but
and
you
took.
not been talking about a particular mound. Which mound are you talking about?
They only stole and took. That's all the fucking. That's the only fucking thing the Moors did. Stole and took.
I don't know
That's
what
it.
they did to
They
y'all
fuck
people.
niggas.
My people,
They
it
fuck
almost
niggas,
listen,
just like
King.
you.
It almost make a
They
tear
fuck
come out
niggas,
my eye when I hear how you
just
talk.
like Israelites. They
I
fuck
realize
niggas.
what these crackers did to my people, my nigga. That shit pisses me to. Look how dumb you is. The older the fuck you is, nigga. I'm talking about how uninformed you are, bruh. And you on YouTube talking a lot like you don't got kids or grandkids that may be listening to you. Like you don't even care how you sound. I don't know no dick. I'm talking about what the fuck, nigga. Like listen, I'm talking about like the first son of a slave type nigga. That's how you sound, King. Word. We too
Hey,
old for
John.
this shit, my nigga.
Hey, say, brother. Hey, can you just give a quick summary if you had to talk like talking to a dummy or whatever, like for everybody who don't know, can you just give a rundown synopsis about what you're talking about, like how Moors run shit and how everything comes from them and how that's the best way to stand? Can you just run it down from your perspective? Not that anybody got to agree to it.
Is that
But just
wisdom?
hear what you're saying.
Is that
But
wisdom?
listen
Is
though,
that wisdom? Is
your
that
question gonna take
wisdom?
like almost a minute and a half.
Yes, sir.
You got a minute and a half to hear the whole answer? Reply?
Yes, sir. I hope
Cool, I got
everybody
you.
else
Now,
does. I hope everybody
all
can
right,
be quiet for a
picture
minute
the
and a
God.
half and let you, whether we agree or not, just let you just run it so you can just do it without being cut off
Come
in your
on,
thought.
man. Wisdom. You ain't gonna say what's up to your boy. What's happening, man?
Oh yeah, what's that? What's that? You know, I get straight down to business. I don't be coming to play.
I know. Shit, I don't give a
But
damn.
go
Picture the
ahead,
Say
God.
man.
what's
All
up
right, now.
around Chip.
Go ahead, brother. If you
All right,
can.
cool.
If everybody agree with that, you know what I'm saying? Let that man run it right quick. A minute ain't shit. Let's go.
All right,
Go
piece
ahead,
of the
brother.
God. During the time they call a reconquista, there were edicts passed to try to get the Christian empire to stand again. The adversary was this Moorish empire. So they were fighting against the Moorish empire. They passed laws in certain lands where they could go in and take the possessions of these people. They call themselves Moors or Jews or, anything other than Christian. And this law was applied over there in Italy. And during that time over there in Italy, I think it was the 1450s, when it was applied there, they pushed out anybody that was not converting it to Christianity. They gave them a certain time to leave. If you stayed there after that certain time, they killed you and robbed of all your possessions. They said the same edict, nigga, and applied in a place they call Al-Andalus, which we call Spain now. And did the same thing. Now, they took that same edict, nigga, and applied to this place they call Amaru, or we call America now. They sent it over here. And anybody that was a fucking Jew, a Hebrew, or more had to convert into Christianity, get a new name, and give up all their possessions, bro, or die. They took all the so-called chiefs, the heads of all houses, the nigga, and baptized all of them, and it documented in the documents in Seville and in England, London, England. They came up with the rules where they gave them these people of the land that were once called Moor. They gave them a different, not nationality, but a different term to be called. And they applied that term to them. And the people agreed to the term. And they signed treaties, which made it legal. That's how we first started getting reclassified, King. It was done by the Christians. And it made us Christians. Before we was Christian, my nigga, we were Moors. Next question.
Where did the Christians and the Moors come from?
They were the indigenous people of the land that went traveling around doing business all over the world.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Bro,
That's a
come on.
motherfucking lie.
Tell you what, man.
You ain't got to agree to it, fam. Shit, that was his answer. If you call it dumb,
That's
let
my
him
answer. Now,
told his
if
answer.
you want to debunk it, my nigga, you got the right to debunk it, but that's where I stand at, King.
So, like, when you say Moor, are you talking about like just the Moors in Spain, or are you saying like the reference is for like just being a black
No, the
person,
reason,
period, a
all right,
dark
cool.
skinned person?
The reason why I mentioned Spain, and I meant to say Portugal too, but the reason why I mentioned those two spots because
Hold on.
those were the.
If you
Go
don't
ahead.
mean, hold on, I don't mean to cut your water off. I just don't want you to explain something I ain't really asked. I shouldn't even say Spain. Like, okay, when you say Moor though, are you referencing saying Moor because of the dark skin, or are you talking about something else when you say Moor?
No, I'm talking about when I say Moor because it was once an empire, a Moorish empire, a Moroccan empire.
Okay, so you're saying
That's why I
that.
say Moor. Because if you in an empire, you identify your nationality based on the term of that empire.
Okay, can
That's
I
the
ask you
nation
another
you part
question
of.
then,
That's where I get
based
that
on what
from.
you're saying?
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
So you said Moroccan Empire. So are you saying that the Moors are from Morocco?
No, I said the Moroccan Empire. Morocco was here. There was the Moroccan Empire. That place over there is a contemporary term. Not really contemporary. Go back a little ways, but it's not the original.
Well, okay. Let me give you 30 seconds then to run down what this Moroccan stuff all about then, so we can better understand. Because I think a lot of people would agree that they don't think there's no motherfucking Morocco. So you'll have to kind of like explain.
And I agree. And a lot of people would agree that there's no place called Morocco. And I understand that. At one time, I didn't agree neither. Once I learned.
So if you could,
The first source.
Let me ask y'all a question about that.
I got it. Let me ask y'all. Take some 15 seconds though.
All right, go ahead.
15 seconds, King. Now, the source of that is the dumbed down version, that actual edict, the Inquisition, the actual law that was used, that they used to take over the land, the so-called discovery of the land. They named Jew in it. They called people Jews and more in that particular document. That's how you know that that's what they called it. That's who they came to conquer.
All right, let me ask you a quick question, dog. You get right back at it. Same topic. Does the Moroccan Treaty has anything to do with this?
No, that Moroccan Treaty came like 500 years later, King.
500 years later?
Yeah.
So it's irrelevant.
Basically. Not saying it's irrelevant, but it came later. I wouldn't say 500 years. I think that happened in 1700, so like 300 years later.
Yeah, but anything happening in that little 500-year range is how long it took for the whole domination. It just didn't happen in 100 years, 200 years. It took 300 to 500 years. So that's why I asked about it.
No, it didn't.
Hey,
I don't know,
hey,
man.
Hey, Doris.
The anchors, King. Go ahead.
Let me add this real quick, Doris. So that Moroccan treaty is what established Morocco over there. That's what that Moroccan treaty did.
Yeah,
that's the kingdom.
Wait a minute. Why is it between America and Morocco though? That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't between America and Morocco. There was a charter set up.
That was a charter. The United States. Yeah, it wasn't America. It was the United States.
Okay, United States, America, whatever. I'm just trying to figure out if that had anything to do with the takeover of the Moors. You know what I mean? Because you saying that was a temporary post for the Moorish Empire, and I don't know. Just seeing, I gotta look deep into it. But y'all carry on.
You ever heard of a term called a Kukulkan Khan?
Just under 2 minutes to go here at State Farm Stadium.
No, it isn't.
What about the plum serpent?
I heard briefly, but I don't know about it. What about them?
This serpent was also called Amaru.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and they named the land after that particular serpent.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's so long ago. I get that.
Yes, yes.
But what
you
I'm talking about is,
all over the Americas.
Let me ask you this.
And Asia.
Let me ask you this then.
I'm listening.
Because I looked up something about the Moors, and they also said the Black Jews from 700 to the 1400 was in that Iberian Peninsula, Spain, Portugal, and allegedly got kicked out. Queen Elizabeth and then Ferdinand, all that old stuff.
Elizabeth wasn't around during that time.
Who?
Elizabeth wasn't around during that time.
Whoever that hoe was during that time, I be getting their name mixed up. I be getting their name mixed up.
Hey, you know about Isabella? She was over Castilla.
Yeah. Those edicts, I done read it a few times, but they
that was during the time of the Reconquista.
So was those the more parts of this Moorish Empire? Those 700 AD? Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, and before.
So then
they went to war with each other.
So then that Moroccan treaty may be relevant
Yeah, because it allowed them boy to be able to travel back and forth with no fees over there without getting fucking kidnapped and held ransom and rob everything on their shit, my nigga.
All right, man. You and Wisdom get back at it, man. I'm
All right,
sorry to
peace of the
interrupt.
God. You got a piece of the God. I don't forget what the fuck we were talking about though.
That
You
exactly.
was talking,
The
you was talking about the fake ass
Moorish
Moors.
people, boo, 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 boo. It's over here in America. And, you know, I don't know, man. I
Hey,
got a
dog.
deep
He
dive,
was talking about
Can I
man.
ask him
he was
one more
talking
question
about the
right quick,
fake
fella?
ass Moors.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Man, peace of the
He
God.
was
It ain't
talking
no,
about
ain't
the
no
fake
thing.
Say,
ass
brother,
Moors.
it's all good if it's fake or whatever. So that means you don't want no part of the conversation. So just chill then, my nigga. If you don't, you ain't gotta let that shit go
Man,
on at
nah,
all.
my man. Come on, we
But I
He was
men.
want to ask you
talking
a
about the
question though,
fake
dog.
ass
Listen,
One
Moors.
I know, brother.
one
Listen,
more
He was
question
talking
though,
about
listen.
dog.
from Africa. That's
Listen
what
to
he was
yourself
talking
from the
about.
sideline, man. You just ratting from the sideline like you picketing. Come on,
You
King.
was
You
talking
have
about the
ask a
fake
question.
ass
Hey,
Moors.
can I answer one more question
Keep
about the fake Moors, bro?
keep
You know what
going.
I mean, we understand that you think it's fake. I mean, you said what you had to say. Shit, you said that. Okay, let me ask you another question, dog.
Nigga, you
Please
can't stop
go.
me from talking. I mean,
I
answer
ain't
your
trying to,
question.
man. If you want to keep talking, go ahead, bro. I'm just trying to see when you gonna let me in. That's all, dog. You know, shit.
Don't try to tell me when to talk and not to talk.
I
Man, come on,
just told
King.
you you're a
You
grown
trying?
man. I ain't trying to
What
do
you
that, my
really
brother.
doing now, bro? What
So
we
you
really
just want to
doing?
fuss at me or something? Cause I told you I
Yeah,
got
what we
much
really
respect. I
doing,
ain't trying
man?
to
Come
stop you
on,
talking.
King.
So you want to talk? I let you keep talking. Cause you didn't
Darvin,
want to
what's
tell me it's the fake
going
more.
on? What we
I just
really
agree with
doing?
you. I'm done. You want to still talk, my nigga? I ain't trying to talk over no man, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I just wanted to ask you, dog, when you had said something about the Christian thing, right? Then you had said before we was Christians, you know what I mean? You know, not me included, but I'm just saying the people. Before they was Christians, they was Moors. So that's why you compared it like that, because you saying it's some kind of religious thing.
No, because it was an empire that fell to
Okay, so
that
you
was
looking at so when you said Christian, you were saying Christian from the point of it being an empire, like the Christian Empire versus the Moorish Empire.
exactly, my nigga. Exactly.
Okay,
The
okay.
Christian Empire, what they call acquired the Moorish Empire.
Okay.
I don't know, man, about that, dog. I think I look at it
How
more
come nobody
like,
else don't get that?
hold on. I just look. It's other ways to view things now. These
Yeah,
are
you're right. You're right. You're right.
interpretations of the history. Who knows the truth?
They say the truth can stand questioning. And I'm there. Whatever question you ask me, my nigga, based on what I believe, my nigga, I can answer. I think. If I can't answer, my nigga, I say I don't know. But go ahead, ask a
And
question.
that's
Matter
the
of fact,
key.
ask two of
Everybody
them to get
should
out of the way.
understand that this based on his belief. Like we ain't gotta believe it,
Yeah,
agree with it, none
yeah,
of
you
that
don't got
shit.
to agree
Like
with none of that
it's
shit, my
just what.
nigga.
But that's why I was
All I
gonna
can
give
do
you
is tell you what I mean, the
alternate.
way I look at it, my
That's
nigga,
why I
that get
was
you
gonna
talking.
hold on. That's why I was gonna give you an alternate view of it. But if you just gonna show us your view and you don't care about our view, then that's selfish, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I don't have no issue with your view, bro.
I know that. I
I
know
was in the
that,
middle of
brother.
answering
I
the
know
question.
that.
They got me in a hot
I know
seat right
that.
now.
All
If you
right,
want to sit in this
Fred.
hot seat, my nigga,
No,
you
no,
come,
no,
you
no, no.
can, my
I want you.
nigga.
No, I want you and Wisdom to talk. But I just had that question about the Moroccan treaty
Yeah.
and the more, because I believe the Moorish is relevant. But what I believe is, you said the Christian Empire versus the Moorish Empire and them acquiring it. I look at it more as, let's look at this Moorish Empire. Say is they true? I believe they're a black empire, black kingdom, spread across a lot of regions, Northern Africa, Spain, blah blah blah. You want to put them in America too, whatever. But this so-called Christian empire, I don't look at it as a Christian empire. I just look at them as, in order for them to be able to take over us, they had to strip us of our culture, our beliefs, and force that fake Christianity doctrine down us, so we will worship this white man as this leader for us. That's what I look at it as. And they're not an empire at all.
All right, peace of the God. I got you. Now, let me get Chinese. Let me get spell that.
And with
Can I follow that right quick?
What Darby is talking about with the Moors is a watered down version of the
How
Aboriginal
you know
people
what I'm
from
talking
America.
about, gang? You don't even know
The
what I'm talking about.
MUUR.
How you
The
tell me what I'm
Moors.
talking about? What this is what I don't understand about
You
us.
talking about
See,
the
I'm
Moors,
Man,
the
look, we could be
MOOR.
some of the
I'm starting to think
Over there
Black
in
was
Africa.
one of them Top Cat bots.
yeah.
That's
Come on, gang.
what
You
Darby
don't have to
talking
guess
about.
what
All I
I'm
hear
saying.
out of his mouth
I
is
That's
can
a
what
tell you what I'm
Darby
talking
talking
about,
about.
gang.
all I hear out of this nigga mouth is a mound. His people ain't build no mound. That's faker than the Moors. There's more
Nigga,
evidence of
shut
the
your ass
Moors
up. Shut your
all
ass up.
over.
You just woke
Show
up
me the
and came
evidence
out of your sleep
of your
and
family
started talking.
building a mound,
Shut
Black
your ass
Wolf.
up. You ain't even from here.
You're a Top
You're not
Cat
even from
bot,
here. You're not even from here. And I don't listen
brother.
to Top Cat.
Grown ass
Brother,
I
man,
don't
man,
listen
real
to Top
child.
Cat.
I'm a real
Hey,
Florida
You
Come
nigga.
on,
probably listen
man.
to Top
We
Cat.
got a
That's why you mention
different,
Top
we're
Cat.
different
Man,
type
anyway,
of
man,
being.
listen,
It
peace to the
sounds like
God.
Buddy
That's your
might know a
best
lot
friend.
though. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? I don't know that the dude that trying to talk
That's your
sound like he
best
know a
friend.
lot. Hey, say fam.
listen,
Hey,
peace
can
to
I add you
God.
something, bro?
I'm gonna
Like
go
the
ahead and
one
fall
that
back.
like putting a stop to
You go
all
ahead.
that bullshit, all the more shit.
Yes, sir, Wisdom.
Hey,
What go
let me
on?
go ahead. Can I ask dude the question, man? The one who just trying to put a stop to all that bullshit, period. Like I want to
Yeah,
ask you a question, my
please,
nigga.
please. Let that nigga sit in a seat for a minute.
Like,
Let me see if he having a seat.
like what you stand on, fam? Like how you think all this shit would like happen? You know what I'm saying? Like alternative to what Dawg was talking about.
The historical views.
Yeah, if you can give it, if you can give it a 1 minute rundown on what he think.
Yeah. I give you a quick 1 minute because I'm in Florida and I got a new theory.
Yeah, I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida for sure.
I think part of his story is part true, is meaning, okay, Spain, Portugal back then, 780s, there were black people there coming back and forth to Florida, communicating, trading, so on and so forth. I even believe in the Mansa Musa story, them coming over here, getting lost, setting up shops. Said, damn, Africa, we chilling over here now. It's beautiful. We can't even build no more ships back here. They're wrecked. We're stuck here. They build a whole new society hundreds and hundreds of years before this 1400 talk or whatever. But I'm tracking this kicking out of Spain, allegedly, and them fleeing back here. And that's one of the reasons why Spain was accepted at Florida at first. Portuguese, they were accepted at first in the 1400s. And then all of a sudden, in the 16-ish hundreds, 17-ish hundreds, these was a different type of Spaniards coming with metal armor, guns, and they were warlike, and they were white, and they tried to conquer. We had to fight them. We fought them. We didn't surrender our state. We never signed an official treaty. And I believe some of the northern folk in America mixed so much with these white folk. They were mixed, and they helped let this conquering happen. Go look at the South Carolina, how they got established. They literally helped the British take over Florida. I look at South Carolina different.
Well, who were the British though,
That's
bro?
my 1 minute. The white man now.
Who were the British? No.
The white
I'm talking
man now.
about
Do you
then
want to
during
see
the time of King James time.
I'm gonna tell you who the British is. Cause I just got an article I wrote with AI about these British people and the lie about the 1776, the war, Revolutionary War, the War 1812, the fake Revolutionary War
Explain
2.
us who were the British, my nigga.
What? I just
Who
told you
were the
white
British?
people.
All right, cool. So you saying like the aristocrats in that land they call Britain now were white?
The elite whites.
You said they had elite whites in that land they call Britain now in the 1400s?
Man, now I ain't talking about the 1400 right now.
Right now, we remember
17, 18.
We gotta
right
find.
now.
Remember, the church took over everything, gang. It was the
But
church
in
that
the
took over the Moorish
16 is,
Empire.
but in
So
the,
they had to put out law.
hold on, didn't I tell you in the
same
6?
Inquisition.
Listen. Didn't I tell you in the 13 and 1400 they were black, and then in the 16, 1700 they were different.
So we're in the 1800s, right? Hey, Rue.
Yes.
All right.
16
Go ahead, Darby.
primarily.
Go ahead, Darvis.
But let me tell y'all real quick. Let me
Hold on, Darvis.
No,
You gotta let Darvis
British.
rebut that.
No, he
Darvis is
asked
from
me a question
South
and I ain't even
Carolina.
finished answering
Nah,
about these British.
he'll
He
agree
asked
with
me who are
Darvis
the
though.
British.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
they
agree
on
with
the
them
same
all.
page.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to track the truth of this matter. And I'm
Go ahead.
not biased. Wherever it leads me, it
No,
leads
you
me.
good. You good.
Go
You
ahead,
But
good.
what I'm saying is the British made a deal because I tracked the Maroons and these white people who were teaming up with the blacks, you know, of the Bacon's Rebellion.
I'm from
And
Carolina. Understand what I'm saying?
the white elites were terrified of black people and these white poor people joining forces and realized they could overthrow the elites. And they passed these laws in Virginia, the Virginia slave codes, et cetera, et cetera. And that is how the situation escalated. I'm gonna just leave it there.
Can I ask you a question, brother? So you said they got
Is
us
there
by
a
the
law
slave codes,
called the
right?
Virginia Slave Code?
So
That was part of it, but most of it was Bruce. A lot of it's Bruce force. When they got that metal guns and metal boats, it became a little bit overwhelming. And then last thing, because y'all ain't let me get to it, the British realized they wasn't gonna be able to come over here and just beat us up like that. They fight France and Napoleon and all that. So they said, we'll make a deal with y'all. Y'all go ahead and be the leaders of Virginia. Y'all make these rules. We're gonna make some money off this. And we're gonna start Israel.
All right, cool. This is what I was saying, King. That could be somebody's
Y'all don't understand what's
side of
going
story.
on? All right.
No. What I'm saying is that there's a whole another side of that whole story, bro.
Bruh,
And
how in the
it went
world
differently
they're
because
all the same year?
the people that became the aristocrats in Britain, their family ties came from the Americas, bro. The French, the people that they not controlling
They're
that
bending
land they call
America now.
Gaul.
Then how
When they
about
said
that?
that company they called France in that land they called
Let's
Gaul,
do
King,
this,
the people
Darvis.
who came
Let's
there,
do
they
this,
wasn't from
Darvis,
Gaul.
because I believe a lot of you people are stuck in the past. They are abandoning America now. Don't you see the pattern?
Wait. Hey, you gotta let Darvis rebut you. I ain't hear
So
shit
Darvis,
Darvis
I
said.
guess what you trying to do right now, right, Darvis, sound like to me. It did like, okay, he gave us a synopsis on who he feel like about the British. He said the white folks and all that. Now you trying to go into detail of who the British actually are is what it sound like to me.
Exactly.
So
I'm
go
trying
ahead
to
and
hear
do that
that.
then. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Like you know that brother kicked this shit, and that's how you feel about it. So just kick your shit though. Like you ain't gotta be like nigga, it's a whole different side of the story and all that shit. He told his side of it. Just run it. You know what I'm saying? Like who the British really is? 'Cause I know you went to Gaul, and Gaul is in Britain or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
And
Europe,
stuff
but
like that. And I know you were
yeah.
trying to lead to. Let me just say this right quick, because I wanted to be ask you this or whatever. Because I know you keep trying to lead back into the church and all that type of stuff, right? And so with the Byzantine Empire and the Rome, because you mentioned Rome and all that. So when they was running Rome, they was over the Holy Roman Church, you know what I mean, all that type of shit. You know what I mean? It was niggas at first, you know what I mean, until like Buddy said, the white folks ended up taking over and changed it to the Roman Empire. Is either it was Holy Roman Empire at first, or it's holy. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. But they ended up switching the name when it came to the white people, which ain't the same shit it is right now today. Niggas running that first. So now, are you saying that the Byzantine Empire and who the Byzantine Empire had beef with? It was them, and it was somebody that they used to fight. Who it was, Darvis? You remember?
All right, cool. These were the Moors.
Hold on. Wait. Answer my question.
History try to
Who
break it down
was
because
the Byzantine? Hold on. Let me ask you. You ain't answered my question yet, Darvis.
Moors.
I'm asking you. No, hold on. It was who was the Byzantine Empire beefing with? What other? Do you remember? If you don't remember, just say you don't remember, so I can ask you my question.
I got you. I answered already.
Okay, cool. Well, let me ask you my question. Hold on. Let me ask you my question. So the Holy Roman Empire and the Byzantine Empire, you saying those are Moors? That's what you're leading to, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. But go ahead and see what you're finishing.
Yeah, they're all Moors. Now, we giving them tribal names now because we trying to take away their nationality. Nobody want to give a credit to the nationality more. So instead of saying Moors, you would give a tribal term, a contemporary one too, the Byzantines. But all these are Moors going to war with each other. Because the
Man,
Moorish
who the fuck
Empire
the best team was
imploded.
beefing with, bro? You say you're a history nigga,
Yeah,
man.
I'm telling you, bro. I say this is the
But it
Moorish
was a
Empire,
name to it, though, dog. I know you said
bro.
more, bro. I hear that. But I'm saying, like, if you do know the technical name of the empire, that's what I'm trying to remember, bro. Like the one that was over Germany and all that shit. Because, you know, the Byzantine was running one side, and the other Moorish empire is running the other side,
It
but it
was
was
the
under different
Ottoman
names.
Empire, man. They
I got you, King. I understand
Yeah, I
what
dismantled
you're
think it
them.
saying.
was the
But the
Ottomans. That's
terms
who
you're
the fuck
using
it
They
now,
was.
right? But the terms you're
dismantled
using
them.
now are
And
Christian
Britain
terms.
was told to
Before they
lead
were
it all.
Christians, there
Yeah.
was the Moorish Empire imploding,
Man, I'm
going
at
to
the
war with
Google
each
that
other.
shit.
Brother.
Half of them
Got you.
boys became, a fraction of them became Christians. And they
So, but
started
them the
changing
same one
everything.
that were leading the goddamn
But
crusades and shit,
God
though, right? You know what I'm
damn,
saying?
baby, how can you ask me a question, but y'all don't let me explain it?
But my fault, man. You right. I did cut in when you explaining some shit. That's my fault, bro. Go ahead.
All right, cool. So this was the Moorish Empire. Now, if you decide you want to agree with the Christian ideology or narrative that a person, two brothers that were raised by a fucking dog or a wolf, end up going to war with each other, and Romulus and Remus went to war with each other, and Romulus won, and they became Rome like that. But that's your right. But it doesn't make sense to any grown person. They taught you that as a child for a reason. Because you can't tell that to a grown person. It was a Moorish Empire. They went to war with each other. All these people were Moors. They went to war with each other, bro, over trade or whatever reasons.
All them people weren't Moors. No. You're not
The other
put
side
all
were
of them
Italians.
on. No.
Who were they?
Who you talking about? The Ottomans?
Yeah.
Them were Arab people. Them were the white man's children, man. Stop playing.
No,
Y'all
not
better look
during
at this history for real, bro.
Remember
Y'all better
now,
look at this history for real,
nigga,
bro.
we talk about BC time. We talk about the beginning of the Roman Empire.
Okay,
Yeah, this
yes.
BC
When
time.
the white
Ain't no
man
white
first
person had no
mixed
status
with the
in them
black
time, my nigga.
man and made these Arabic people.
Bro, the people that we call Arabs now, the contemporary Arabs you see now, were not in power during
Why
these times you're talking about, King. We
All
talking about
that
the
shit
beginning
in
of the Roman
Ottoman
Empire.
to me is Arabic
I know that's to you
and
because you
half
choose
white
not to
and
look deeper.
Mongolian.
Because you want to do that. Because you
I'm talking about
you don't want to go into
post
history, my
invasion.
nigga. You want to go into history, or you want to guess some shit, my nigga.
How far back do you want to go, brother?
You got to go to the 200s, my nigga.
Man,
BC.
listen, 200 BC. I'm past that.
Yes. I know that's why.
200,
Listen, King.
200
And that's what the
BC has
issue
been
is.
done.
If you
No,
want to
they've been
find out about a
invaded.
thing, you got to start from its beginning,
200
King.
years ago, they've been invaded, brother.
No, I said
It
BC.
was flooded.
That's a
200
long
BC.
ass time ago.
200 BC.
Man,
Listen,
you know what?
listen.
You know
It's
what?
documented in Egypt records that these Arabic people kept invading, even trying to conquer over, and we had to throw them out several times. Man, stop playing. Stop
These people
playing.
you call Arabs
Those
now,
sand
bro.
people
But nigga,
are
listen, go ahead,
Muslim
go ahead, get out.
children of these invaders, brother. That's why Muslims and Christians all run the same tune. Stop playing, man.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Who was the first Muslim?
Man, who knows? It's fabricated.
So you got to know if you calling them that, bro.
Allegedly,
if you know it's fabricated, then why you standing on something that's fabricated?
I'm not standing on no Muslim. I said it's
That's what you
fabricated.
said. That's what you said, bro.
No, you must can't hear or comprehend.
Bro, you was talking about how these motherfucking Arabs came and invaded Egypt.
Yes, they're Muslims.
Yes, you said these are the children of these Arabs and these white people.
No,
Good, I got you.
I said the white people in Arab, yes, they are children. And
yes, the so-called,
and that's how I
black
got more
Arabs
and
they concubines.
Cool. Well, you got some splice. You have a dark Arab, and you have a white Arab, because you know.
Which one's the original Arab, though, King? Which one's the original Arab?
They both are originally split
How
as
can they be
children
original?
because they've been split.
But
When
that
they
term go
mixed.
back before they were light skinned though, bro.
No, brother,
It
they weren't.
does. It
Look,
does. It
before
does.
before they were mixed, they weren't light skinned. There weren't no spliced. There weren't no white Arab, dark
Cool. So,
Arab.
and
It was
I
just
agree with that
niggas.
part. So we got to find out when did they
The
become light skinned.
about 70,000 years ago, allegedly.
No, it
to have
wasn't that goddamn
man,
long ago, bro. This was the mother.
man, that's the most scientific evidence you could point to.
Yeah,
The
but just because
most
you say scientific don't
you
mean it's true, my
asked,
nigga.
though. That's
Science
what,
ain't true.
but it's
Science,
more proof than your mouth, Darvis.
bro. Listen,
Shut up.
bro.
You asked me a question, and I
No,
gave
I
you more
didn't.
proof
I
than
was
your
trying to. I
mouth.
was trying to explain something,
You
King. You cut
asked me
me
a
off,
question. You said when. You asked me
and you said
when.
70,000 years ago.
Okay. And science
And that's not
proved
true, bro.
that more than what the fuck your mouth saying. Well, show me the book that disputes it, and then maybe I'll believe your book.
All right, cool. There's a book called matter of fact, The Golden Age of the fucking Mayans. I'm gonna give you another one.
Okay.
I think it was 7. What was the name of that shit? 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years of the Algonquian conquest of the Mediterranean.
No, stop with the
11,000 years ago.
Mayans. Stop
Come on,
with
hey,
the golden
Rue, stop
age of the
trolling me,
Mayans.
man.
Come on,
Stop
bro. You
trolling.
ain't really trying to
I'm not
build, my
I'm
nigga.
not. Yes, I am.
Yes, you is.
But
Yes,
you,
you is.
Come on, hey, Rue,
Because I gave you
man.
two
Come on,
closest, my nigga.
dude.
You ain't even
no,
considered.
man,
You ain't
because
even
I'm
none of that.
calling the bullshit now. He
No, you
bullshitting
ain't
now.
just talking, King. You ain't having a
How?
conversation.
Oh my God.
Bro, that's not how we build, my nigga. Come on now. You
Because you lying right now.
how you know
And
I'm
you won't.
lying? You
Hey,
ain't
Rue,
consider it.
you
ever
bored,
heard of
man?
you ever heard of the book I'm gonna give you, bro?
God.
Hey, Rue, you bored? You just feel like trolling now and fuck up the bill?
Now I'm trying to stop
That
him
was
with
it,
one
man.
book, but he went to reading a bunch of damn books. Because he a
No, I
liar.
ain't.
Because I'm going to point out the one book, how he just made that shit up.
Point it out, my nigga.
The Golden Age of the Mayas. Okay.
Cool.
Show me where it talks anything about the 70,000 year split or mutation of this genome that all of a sudden produced these Mongoloids and Asianoids.
That's not in the book because it didn't happen yet, my nigga. The whole series is a lie.
Okay,
I don't agree with that theory. The book don't agree with it neither.
Okay, so okay, then you should point to me where the
I
book
did,
disputes it.
bro. It
You
is the book
didn't.
that disputed. The book told a version of history, bro.
How did
I
it
use that
dispute
as a
that
source
though?
because I
Particularly,
said some shit, my nigga, and
how
I
did it?
gave you two, bro.
How did the book?
I gave
Stop,
you a
Darvis.
source
Slow
to
down,
back it
slow
up, my
down,
nigga.
brother. This ain't
No,
hard.
you be quiet, my
See,
nigga,
you
and
don't
let me
like to be
talk.
questioned.
You
No, you
trying to
don't like
talk
to be
and
questioned.
listen.
You just want a nigga to hear you preach, nigga, and you don't like to be questioned. It's
And
a
I don't have
simple
no issue with
question.
being questioned, my nigga, but you gotta
Okay, then
answer
well,
it.
stop. Slow
If
down,
you ask
then.
the person a question, you
Let me
gotta
ask you a
answer it, correct?
question.
No, you gotta let me answer the first question. How the fuck you ask me a question and then don't let me answer the
What's my
motherfucker?
first question?
Shit. You know, Hero?
See how
Speak
you
to the
doing?
God, my nigga.
Won't
You
let
know
me
what I
just
said,
ask the
man?
question. See, you
I
won't let
gave,
me ask the
I
question.
gave you a source, my nigga.
You gotta let
I
that
gave you
boy
a source,
know
my
that
nigga.
he asked a question.
Yeah, but
You
you
I
gotta
ain't
shut.
hear it.
This nigga gotta shut the fuck up and don't
See
get it
how
out.
people be bullshitting, bro? See how
But
you
tell
be
me how it
That man
happened,
asked
Hero.
you a question, man.
Listen.
That man
But
asked you
tell me
what
your
was
theory,
his
bro.
question because he forgot what he asked your ass, nigga. So what
Yeah,
was your
you
what
don't
was
even
the
know.
question, dog?
That nigga, I told the nigga the goddamn the 70,000 year thing was a lie, and I gave you a reason why I said that.
No,
I
you
gave you a
didn't.
source. I said the book was called The Golden Age of the Maya.
Okay, cool.
That was
Stop
one of the
there.
sources I gave you.
Stop there. Can you
All right,
stop
good,
there?
man.
Stop fucking there.
Oh, you cannot
Goddamn.
do that, nigga. You raise your fucking hand.
Nigga, I'm not
No,
finna
you
let
answered
you
the question,
preach
didn't
to
you,
me.
darling?
We finna
You
have a
answered his
fucking
question.
dialogue back and
I
forth,
answered the
nigga.
fucking question.
Okay, so let me go next, nigga.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
Okay.
get out.
So this golden age of the Mayans, where in that motherfucking book did it say, hey, these 70,000 year mutation, that's wrong because it happened this way?
Cool, and I answered that already. I said the book doesn't say that. I said the theory, the 70,000 year theory was a fucking lie.
How?
Because it was a lie.
You been said it's a lie. And I asked you
Yeah.
how it's a
And
lie. You pointed to a book.
I gave
and the
you
book,
a source. The book didn't say nothing about those 70,000 year. They didn't say nothing about it in the book.
Maybe
How
it's
is
not
it a
called
lie,
in the book,
dog? The man asked you a question.
That
How
book
is
is
it a
not
lie?
No, I
Haplo
said the
Gene
theory.
book, though.
I said
Of
the
course.
theory he heard from science.
Is that
That's
book a
shit you got
gene book,
from
brother?
some
Is
contemporary
that book
scientists.
talking about genes? Does it talk about any genes in that book?
No, it don't talk about genes.
Of course, it's not going to talk about it. You see how you just threw that book out there?
Yes, and
That's
explain what the
He
fuck
said,
they
he
said.
said
Did
that
you
in
read
the
the
book,
book yet?
Heru. He said
Man,
it's
Did
not
you
in the
read the
book.
book?
So I want to know why he's saying that.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
read?
want
Did
to answer
anyone of
your
y'all read the
question,
book?
Heru. You
Let's
answer
brother,
the
tell you what.
question.
Let's
You
pull
brother,
it up
said
on the
how?
screen. Listen. Calm down. We pull it up on the
brother, it's not
screen and get
in
a
this book
synopsis.
either. You know
Listen, we can
why?
get a synopsis
Because
of the
this book
goddamn
is
book
about
on the
elements.
screen. We don't gotta
This
argue back
nigga
and
is a
forth.
fucking idiot. Nah, I
How
caught you in a
I'm an
lie.
idiot, my nigga, because you said the
Because
crackers that controlled them 70,000 years ago. And you calling me
all
an
I
idiot?
said, you asked me a time, and I said there's DNA evidence
No.
that points where they track it. You said the Golden Book doesn't talk about that, so that means that's a lie.
What's
That's
the DNA evidence?
bullshit, Darvis.
Well, tell me the evidence, the DNA evidence that proved that these people were fucking white and the white people controlled something 7,000 years ago. Give me the DNA evidence of that, King.
Of they
Or your
control
source of that.
something. What you mean control something?
You just said that the white people
I
had
said
control of this shit
no.
70,000 years ago.
No. I
Or they
didn't say
mixed with
nothing
them.
about no control. I said 70,000 years ago, it was mostly in all black genes. And somewhere there was a mutation. And then appeared the Asianoids, Mongoloids. And they try to, they can't explain it, why it happened, truly. But it appears that it happened.
So basically you don't got no source to prove it.
No, there's plenty. This is why
Then give me a source, okay?
Now
So
I gotta
when
look
you
up your
say
source.
the mother
Hold on,
lords came in, dog,
Let
because
me
he told you
look
what
it
he
up.
said.
Let me look up a source real quick, because I've been look this shit up on this channel.
I will go ahead and look it up, bro. Go ahead and look it up. Go ahead and look it up and do your thing while you looking it up, my niggas.
All right.
Now, until you come back with it, my nigga, I'm gonna go ahead and say something. That's cool with you? I don't want to start talking and you start talking.
No, I ain't gonna
trolling
talk,
me
bro.
and you
Go
don't get a
ahead,
chance to
bro.
finish finding your source.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
I
brother.
will peace of the God. Now, according to the Egyptians, according to these so-called Asians over there, and I'm not gonna say all Asians, I would say India, China, the Tartarians, the Russians, the French, most of the Americans all agree that between 11,000 and 13,000 years ago, it was a catastrophe that happened. Where all them people been wiped out. And we was repopulated by new people. Or people that was not new people, they came from that flood or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that catastrophe. But a few people came from that. And those few people started repopulating the area. Now that's I said knowledge by most cultures around the Mediterranean. I use the term Egypt because we talk about Egypt. They also talk about it. The people in that area they call Rome now or Italy now. They agreed upon it. They said the same goddamn thing.
Your sources in
The
the
people
back,
in
brother.
India,
Two of them.
the people in India,
DNA,
they also talk
genetics,
about the particular flood thing that happened.
Wikipedia.
And it was between 13 to 11,000 years ago. To
It's a
anybody,
widely
if you
accepted
go back
scientific
70,000 years
fact.
ago, King, if you go back 70,000 years ago, them people got wiped out anyway.
By whom?
They're not hearing the fucking catastrophe.
By
That's
whom?
all called the catastrophe, King.
It ain't wipe the whole world out. Then there wouldn't be no humans to start back over.
That's it. They didn't wipe everybody out. But a few people live.
Then.
And there are a few people that repopulated.
Then your argument is
according to the
irrelevant.
Egyptians. No, it's not none of the Egyptians. It's according to what they said. The
What did
Egyptians
they
said this,
say?
my nigga.
They didn't say the whole world was wiped out. Nowhere in
That's
their
what they
text.
said, bro.
No, they did not.
So that sounds like the
So
Bible.
you trying to tell me?
Right? Ain't that what the Bible says? The Bible
Yeah, the
says.
Bible also talk about it. But see, I know when we say that Bible thing, y'all niggas
don't
get nervous.
speak
So
of
I don't
the
want to bring that up to you right
flooding
now.
and
I'm gonna let you
Well,
come
I'm
on.
just
I
saying,
don't want to
that's
bring.
what
I
you
know how
saying
y'all
though,
feel
right?
about the Bible.
They say everybody was wiped
the
the
Bible
fuck
also
out,
said about it.
and then it was only a
the
few
Bible
people
also said
left.
about it.
He a Bible
But
guy.
the
No,
Egyptians
I
talk
don't
about
believe
it.
that.
I'm just saying.
Don't talk
I'm
about
just
that.
saying
I
that it
know you're
might
not
not
gonna
be
believe that.
like
That's
fuck
why I
the
didn't use
Bible
that
part
as
of it.
a
I'm
source.
just
The
saying it's a
Egyptians
story
garbage.
that I heard before. And the only time I heard about a goddamn flood is when they talking about some Noah and some shit. And that sound like what the fuck he's saying is all I'm saying.
Gilgamesh got a
I
flood
thought
story.
now,
It's a couple of flood
yeah. What
stories
about
out there.
Gilgamesh? Didn't he talk
There's a
about it?
couple of flood stories out there.
So
Yeah,
according
it
to
is.
Gilgamesh story, about
Command
how long would that
does
happen though?
not.
So
But according to
what the
Gilgamesh,
Gilgamesh
about
story
how
say?
long would it happen ago?
Man, I don't even want to go through the Iliad and all that shit right now.
Oh, well then
Just look it
fall
up.
back and let me
Read it
talk
up,
there,
bro.
King.
Y'all Google it. It's
So
Google's
you
so
saying
powerful.
10,000 years ago, because you say everybody else was already dead and shit or whatever, and but you saying that out of those 70,000 years ago, some of the people from that time survived because that's how the rest of us still got here, and so you saying that you got this from the Egyptians, and so I'm taking it that you don't feel like America was the main place that knew everything. I thought you were saying that Morocco and Moors is the main motherfuckers, you know what I mean? And then they are from America and all that there. And I hear you referencing what Egypt saying and the other motherfuckers over there saying that you said that we controlled and ruled and shit. So like kind of break down what you're
I
saying.
got you.
So did the Moors give the people all that
All right, cool.
information, Egypt and all that shit? You know what I
All right,
mean? And
cool.
told them that bullshit?
All right, cool,
'Cause
cool.
you
I
said,
got you. Now you said a lot of shit. Let me start from the beginning.
yeah.
All right, now, yes, the Bible spoke about it, but I also said I was speaking about the Egyptians because I understand how people feel about the Bible. So I did not use that as a source. I use
So
a
fuck the
source because
Bible
a lot
part
of
of it, nigga. I'm
listen,
talking about the
King, come
Egyptian
on,
part
man.
of it. Fuck the Bible
Bro,
part.
I got you.
Don't cop out now.
Bro.
I'm talking about. Hey, listen. Let me ask my question again, dog,
Man,
because I don't know
goddamn,
why
bro,
you
you
trying to
cut
talk
me
about the
off though,
Bible.
bro. How the
Hey, I'm
fuck y'all
cutting you
ask
off
me a
for a
question and
reason.
don't want to let me answer
Hey,
it, bro?
listen. For a reason though. I just want to make sure you got clear because you said I said a
Bro,
lot of
I
shit.
understand.
So
It's a third
can you
way
allow
question,
me
my nigga. I
5
got you.
seconds? Now I've
Bro,
been a
listen,
gentleman to you the whole time. Can
No,
you
you
give me
not
5
being a
seconds?
gentleman, my nigga, because you cut me
I
off.
have been the whole
No, you
time.
cut me off now.
Brother, wait a
But
minute.
right
Are you
now,
trying
you
to
cut
answer
me off.
my
I'm in the
question
middle
or
of
not?
speaking,
Are
bro.
you
I know,
trying
but
to answer
I
my
was in the
question
middle
or
of
not, dog?
explaining some
Dog
shit, my
can't go
nigga,
back and
and you
forth,
cut me
Dog,
off, my
He wants
nigga.
you to listen
dog,
to him and
are
be
you
No,
fair.
trying to answer my question or not? Are you trying to answer my
Listen,
question or not?
I'm answering now. You cut me
Hold
off.
on. Hold on. That's a yes or no. Are you trying to
And
answer
I
my
said,
question or
yeah.
not?
And I'm
Okay,
yes,
now
and
wait.
I'm in the middle of
So you
answering
gotta
it.
stop
But you
right
cut
there.
me off.
So
No,
let me
I'm in the
ask my
middle of
question.
answering
Hold
it, my
on, sir.
nigga.
Hold on. I thought you was a
No, that's
knowledgeable
not how.
man.
No. That's
And
not
you
how
should
that
be
works, my
glad
nigga.
for me to
Bro,
clarify my question so you can answer. I don't see the problem in that, dollars. Let me
I know,
give me
but the
5
problem.
seconds.
No,
It
bro.
could have
You
been
got
over with
listen,
already, man. It could have been
my
over with already.
nigga. I
But
know. And if
5
you didn't
seconds
say nothing,
fast as
I'd have
fuck.
been finished.
5
Bro, you
seconds
cut
fast as
me,
fuck.
bro. You cut me
Hey
off.
man, 5 seconds
Bro, you
fast as
cut me.
fuck.
You know what? Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 10
5
seconds. Go
seconds
ahead.
fast as
Go ahead,
fuck.
fuck it. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. But now when I go to
Yeah.
answer the question, you gotta be the fuck quiet though. And let me answer it. Go ahead, ask the question.
So go ahead and answer my question, man. Go ahead.
No, you mean to tell me you cut me the fuck off and
No,
don't
fuck
really
it. Cause
ask
you
the
tell me
question?
what the
You
fuck I
done
gotta
fucking,
do
you
and
done,
all
you
that
done
shit. That
fucking me
means
up
you got
now. But go ahead,
hey,
answer.
you can't say
Bro,
listen.
you done fucked it up,
Listen.
man. Now,
I'll be
go ahead.
there.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead and answer the question. Cause you were eager as hell to talk. Go ahead,
I
bro.
know, and I was in the middle of
Maybe
talking. You
you
cut
do
me
got my
off, bro.
question. Go ahead. I'm finna
You know
listen
what,
to
my
your
nigga?
ass again. Cause I did be rude to cut you off, cause maybe you was getting to it. So go ahead.
That's why I said I'm not a teacher. I don't have the. I can't. You know what I mean? God damn, man.
I
What
guess
the
you
fuck is
answered my
going on with
question.
us?
I guess you answered my question.
No, what I was saying is, King, that between 13, excuse me, I say between, no, because them boys said 9.5. Between 9.5 to 13,000 years ago, between that time period, there was a major catastrophe. Different cultures give different time periods, but they all between 9 and 13,000 years ago. And they spoke of a flood. And after that flood was over, the land got repopulated by a small amount of people that made it through the flood that was here before that. They ended up repopulating the areas.
What were these people that
So the people,
survived?
oh shit.
Quick question. What
All
were
right,
these
cool.
people that survived?
According to the Americans, they landed landed somewhere here in America, in this continent. When the water receded, they landed and they started living here. As the kids got older, they divided the areas up. Some went one place, some went other places. Now you got to remember the flood. It wasn't just a flood. Because with that flood did it divide the lands with water.
Can I ask one quick question, brother?
If you be quiet for one fucking
I
second,
told you
my
he
nigga.
want to preach
God
and
damn,
answer.
listen to talking.
This nigga want to preach and answer though, bro.
I think he almost finished
He
though. I
want a
think he about to
3-minute
conclude.
answer every time. I ain't
you
answering
answer-
the question
Hey, Ruben,
again.
can you answer the question? Can you
Come
answer
on,
it, hey, Ruben?
you done answered it, and you went run on.
No, my nigga, because I gotta qualify it, my nigga.
And so you answer and then qualify your answer. Man, get the fuck
Come
out
on, hey Roo. Come on, hey Roo.
Oh, y'all
Well,
want to hear him
can you
preach?
answer, hey,
Okay,
Roo?
I'll let y'all let this nigga
No,
preach.
no, fuck
He
it.
just told you
No,
he
you go
want
ahead
to
and
be
tell
the
us that. Hey,
teacher.
Roo.
He
Don't
doesn't
even worry
have the
about it. I don't even want
patience.
to say. I don't even want to answer no more. Can you
Hey,
answer
bro,
for me?
this
Hey,
student,
Can you tell me what
brother.
happened here,
I'm
Roo?
done.
Hey, Darvis.
Hey,
bro, killed me when he cut your ass off and then said, "You know what? Go ahead, brother."
You see what I'm saying, man? That shit's crazy, my nigga.
That nigga said, "I'll be down." God damn, what's wrong with him, boy?
Yeah, man.
Wolf, these niggas is
Ain't nothing wrong
hilarious.
with me, my
Wolf,
nigga. You know what I mean?
these niggas is fucking. You can't
Ain't
pay
nothing
for
wrong
this
with me,
shit.
my nigga. I don't know
Y'all
what's
need to
wrong with
be
you because you
viral, bro.
interpreted it as it was something that's wrong with me. But by me letting
Y'all
that
should
man relinquish in the mic and like that man asked me to do, and something wrong with me because I
let
did
them
what he wanted me to do.
What you let him do with the mic?
Relinquish.
Okay. Now, y'all need to be
I said
viral,
I
dog.
relinquished the mic, nigga, is what I said. To let him continue to speak like he asked me to do. So it's some kind of way, something wrong with that by respecting what he asked me to do. So I don't understand your way of thinking, bro.
Nah, it's just because you had cut him off and you was standing
I wasn't trying to
strong.
cut him off at all. I was trying to see if he had the respect to
You
give me
cut me
5
off,
seconds to
nigga.
speak.
You cut
I
me
said,
off.
you said I
I
cut him
said
off, and I
one
said I
word.
wasn't trying to cut him off at all. So that means everything you finna say after
Nah,
that, it
I was
would have been
about to
irrelevant
explain
anyway.
that, but I was about to
It
explain that,
wasn't,
but
it
you
wasn't
cut
nothing that
me
you could
off.
explain after that when I said I wasn't even trying to cut him off. Ain't nothing you
That
could
nigga
explain
cut
after
me
that.
off as soon as I started talking. God damn,
Again,
boy.
I'm the one teaching you niggas morals and respect, nigga. So now you want to try to act like you gonna teach
Who
me
is this?
something,
Who is
nigga?
this guy, man?
Hey, bro, you can't. Hey, listen here.
Hey, who is this, y'all?
You could tell I ain't your kind, bro.
I don't have a con, brother.
That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I shoot it
That's
straight.
what I'm talking about.
Blind, cripple, and crazy, bro. I don't care what you eat. I shoot it straight, man. But that was
Blind,
funny,
cripple,
though.
or crazy, I treat them the same way.
That's right.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I
funny.
do. Yeah, I
Right.
don't say fuck a cripple person. You're probably the person that'll laugh at a motherfucker walking
Well,
cripple.
your ass, I know you don't push that mute button. I know that. Your ass on go.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Go ahead and go. You act like you want to be on go, nigga. I was on mute, remember? Until you
I mean, I
start
just
talking
got up
about
here,
what
bro. I
I
ain't gonna
did.
lie. I just got up here about 10 minutes, like about 5 seconds ago. So I ain't,
So
you know,
that sound like you want to come get on go. Like you're a go ass nigga, huh? You know what I mean?
not
Because
really.
you talking
Nah,
about
not
shit
really.
that
I ain't.
ain't on real nigga
Nah,
shit. So
I
now
think
you
that's
trying to tell
you.
me that you got on, nigga, I'm just trolling you, nigga. I just got up here. I don't even know what y'all talking about for real, nigga. And
No,
woo.
that's
And
not
it
what I
sound like you a
said.
bitch ass nigga to me.
I mean, that was you sound like, because you can't stop. You
You
can't
ain't
stop
gonna, hey,
talking.
listen, you ain't gonna be able to outgangster
Hey,
me
you
enough.
can't
I
stop
can show you
talking.
the
You sound like a
decorum,
bitch.
and
I
I
ain't
can
gonna
show
lie.
you real nigga shit. You the only reason
Man,
why you hear
all
some
you
about
doing
bitch
is
ass
talking.
niggas,
You ain't
hoe
stopped
ass
talking
niggas, and
yet.
all that, is
You
because of
ain't
me, boy.
stopped
You better
talking
act like
yet.
you
You
know
just
who the
running
hell
your
you
mouth.
talking to, my nigga.
You ain't
Now we can
stopped
get on
talking
to,
yet.
boy, I bet you ain't finna say nothing, nothing that made no sense at all and ain't direct like me. I bet ain't nothing you gonna say they gonna make a nigga stop and listen, boy. I guarantee it. Let's not say something. Yeah, when I talk, all you gonna do is learn, boy. You know what I mean? Where's on some learning shit, where's some gangster shit, my nigga. However you want to do it. I
Wolf,
teach nigga how to step down.
Wolf, you
I teach
jumped
nigga how
in
to
the
stand on
fray,
business.
nigga.
That me, nigga.
You in there now,
Yeah.
nigga.
You don't want me to get in my bad, my nigga. You don't know who I am, boy. I am that. I am
Hey,
him, boy.
Super. You know I
I've
don't
been
hang
him
out at the
before him
slot
was
machine.
him, boy.
Hey, Super. You know I don't hang out at the slot machine.
Oh,
You
Now you
know I
got
don't hang
something
out at the
sensible to
slot
say, my
machine.
nigga? Cause we was talking sensible, cause you like you just said, you just got up here. And it wasn't no
Man,
kind of conversation
you
like
can't
this here
even
at all,
stop
my
talking,
nigga.
bro. I ain't worried about a nigga that can't stop talking. You can't even
Exactly.
stop talking.
I
What I got to
can't
say?
tell that you can't stop because it takes two
Man,
people to talk, and
I
you
only
running
been
your
up for 5
motherfucking mouth while
minutes.
you telling me I can't
I
stop
only been
talking.
up for
So,
5
boy,
minutes.
you better hurry up and put yourself on mute and not say another motherfucking word, nigga, and show me what your
Hey,
non-talking talking
this
ass all
how I
about,
make
boy.
this how I
Boy,
make whole
I
niggas
still
act.
hear your
I
nun
ain't gonna
talking
lie.
ass,
I
nigga.
don't even gotta do too
I
much.
still hear your nun talking ass, dog. You ain't the real one, boy. I'm the real motherfucker McCoy, nigga. You just said you ain't no talker, nigga, but you steady talking, nigga. All right then.
Hey, this why niggas don't
Yeah,
fuck with niggas.
that's why it sounds
this
like some
nigga
whole ass
like
nigga
this
shit
nigga
to
right here.
me. Nigga, that's why I don't even give a fuck what you finna say after that, nigga. You sound like some whole shit to me.
Man, don't nobody
Nigga,
know what
unless
you
you got
talking
something
about,
real
bro.
to say, nigga, you should be
Don't
addressing me no
nobody
more
know
at
what you
all,
talking
nigga.
about,
Then
bro.
you just say you ain't want to talk to me,
Man, I
nigga.
know
So you
exactly
gonna
what
be
that
talking about
nigga
something
talking
else.
about.
Yeah,
That nigga
that's
talking
why I
about
don't even
That's
come
cause
up
you
here.
dog.
crazy
It's
just like
because
you
of
Yo,
stupid.
the woo,
bitch
the woo, the
You
woo.
just
ass.
as
You make it
crazy as
sound
this
like a
nigga is,
depressed
dummy.
ass gal
Fuck,
that
That
ain't
nigga
getting no
said,
money
that
both
from
of
a
y'all
nigga
nigga
crackheads.
that's getting wet cat
funny.
and no cash, nigga. Wet ass and
Both
no
of y'all
cash,
talk
nigga. You
like crackheads.
sound
That's
like you
why.
finna sound like her, boy. That's why I don't like to fuck on you, nigga. Cause you nigga broke as fuck. And you don't give me a motherfucking thing. And woo da woo da woo. Sit your whole ass up, nigga. I'm telling you, boy. Don't say nothing about me, my nigga. They talk about what you were finna talk about, my nigga.
I can't. You kept cutting me off.
Again, nigga. That's a whole ass response, nigga. You should have been like, fucking right,
Man,
my nigga. I ain't got nothing
you
else
up
to
here
say. But
crying,
you
bro.
still want to address me every
You on
time
the
you start
internet
talking,
crying
nigga.
about
I
nothing.
ain't, nigga, I'm
We
telling
don't
you,
know what you
this
talking
sound
about.
like a man stepping down on a boy. This don't sound like nothing like no crybaby
You
shit.
sound like
This
a
sound
man that
like
ain't
grown
got that
man
need to
shit.
raise his
Some shit that your
kids.
daddy probably ain't never gave you, boy. And I'm telling
What
you,
you
you don't
talking
want this
about?
chastising. And when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to the streets. I'm talking to all these thousand people that
I
gonna
know
hear
you
this
talking
shit.
to the
I'm
street.
talking
You
to
ain't
all
talking
the
to me.
real
I
people
know
in
you
the
not talking
motherfucking
to me.
world. And they're
I
gonna be
know
like,
you talking to the
yeah,
street.
that
I
little
know
couple
you.
second,
I
that
know
nigga
you
went on
talking
a
to the
rant.
street.
But that was a real nigga motherfucking rant. I done learned some more lingo, saw them
Hey,
New
you a
York ass
rat?
niggas, saw the
Hold on, you
rest
a
of the
rat?
world that nigga.
Hold
By next
on.
month, I
You a rat?
bet you, niggas gonna be talking like I talk. Boy, like I say, cause I've been setting trends in this motherfucking shit, nigga. I just can't show you nigga how you can have a real good conversation, boy. You understand me? You know what I mean? That's why I came up here, nigga. And so you came up here, so now I can show niggas how to spaz in a right way to where it makes sense and it don't sound like a bunch of niggas just talking over each other like hoes. Nah, it's gonna be points being made and niggas gonna know how to act when they talking to a nigga like me. And that's the fact, nigga.
Yeah, you at the
So you
slot
want to keep
machine.
on
You
being
at the
a
slot
victim
machine for
of this
sure.
motherfucking slaughter, then I don't mind being a motherfucking suspect. What respect you on your ass. So the next thing you say don't need to be talking to me.
You definitely suspect.
Nigga, a suspect, nigga, for a murder, nigga. Don't you can't tell you dead, boy. Ain't you a dead man talking right now? With your no talking ass, boy.
I
I
know.
hear
I
that
know
nigga
mental.
talking and
I
he
know
dead.
mental health is a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna
It
lie to you.
goddamn show is, and boy, you sound like you super retarded. And you say
You.
anything about me sound
Man,
mental,
that's
boy. It's
crazy.
well, you know what? You real smart. You'll know that a genius is mental then. That's what you want to say, nigga, because I sound like a genius and you sound, I don't know what the fuck you sound like. Nigga, what you sound like is smart, then I don't want no parts of it, boy. If what you talking about is sane, I don't want to hear it, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You sound
You
like
act
a
like you don't
Boondocks
understand my
cartoon.
English.
You sound like
Nigga,
a
the
Boondocks
only
cartoon.
reason why I'm talking to you, nigga, is because you
You
think you
sound like
gonna
a
insult
you
me,
sound
boy.
like a
You can never
cartoon, dog. I
insult
ain't
me,
gonna lie.
nigga. That's what
You
I'm
sound like a
telling you, boy.
cartoon, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Don't insult me, nigga, because I got to insult for you. Because you just told me your faggot ass just came up here, boy. So you sound like a hoe to me. So it was a hoe check, nigga. You don't understand what's going on? You don't understand the pimping hoes, nigga? A pimp don't listen to the
I
hoe, nigga. Spit
understand
a
you
bitch
on you. I
down, boy.
understand
That's
you
what
on
I do.
YouTube. You on YouTube, bro.
Exactly.
You
You
on
better
YouTube.
know that. Like I just told you, nigga, thousands of people gonna hear this gangster shit. And they gonna hear you still being a hoe, boy.
Man, you up here performing, dog. That shit's out of control, bro.
Exactly, nigga. You can tell them acting, nigga.
So he up here acting and performing. All right.
Yeah.
And
Acting on
Heru up
your
here.
ass,
And
nigga.
Heru got.
Acting
And
right
Heru up
on
here.
your ass, nigga.
Heru up
You
here. Heru up
goddamn
here
right. I am
guzzling.
performing
Heru guzzling,
a
and this nigga
motherfucking
performing.
ass
Man, y'all
whooping
niggas
on
gotta get
your
right.
ass,
Funny, these
nigga.
niggas don't even know
The
you and
star
snitching
of the
you a bitch out.
motherfucking stage, and
That's
you a
funny to me.
peon,
I'ma let you finish
nigga.
it all day.
I
Remember I
sound like the
told you
main
I'ma
character,
laugh.
boy. Can't
It's
nobody
funny
even
to
hear
me,
you,
nigga.
stupid.
I do
Can't
it
nobody
before I
even
do it
hear
too.
you, and you still talking, dummy. You a pain freak, boy?
He
These
talking to
whole
Heru.
pain freaks, they like to be choked. They
He
like they
talking to you,
motherfucking
Heru.
hair snapped to all these niggas that don't know how to put that dick down.
These
I'm
Florida
telling you,
niggas
you
get
get
on
the
your
bitch
ass,
tonight
bitch ass
when
wolf.
you're fucking. Hold on, nigga. This real nigga talk right now. I ain't talking to you no more. I'm talking talking to the crowd about how to fuck.
Yeah,
When you got your bitch, you hold that hoe by the neck
Well, I
You
mean
tote
that
that bitch. You grab a motherfucking
Go
hair,
ahead, get
you
him.
slap
Get him,
on
Derek
her
Brooks.
ass.
Nigga, don't make love to no bitch, nigga. Oh, you tender dick ass nigga, I'm finna tell you how to control your bitch, and you have to worry about her, boy. No, you do it wrong, boy. You do it dirty. That's how she want to be treated. You slap that hoe. You do everything that you wanted to do when she was talking shit, when you wasn't fucking, and you know you couldn't do nothing, nigga. That wasn't time you trying to whoop her ass, because she know she need her ass whooping. And any bitch can agree with that one, even though I'm saying it all harsh or whatever, but you're supposed to be a player with it. You know what I'm saying? And then, you got to get in there, then you got to just choke that hoe. Then, you just got to pull her hair and slap
Man,
on her ass
y'all need
and
some
talk in
help,
her
bro.
ear.
Y'all
You
need some
understand what
help,
I'm saying? But I'm talking to you niggas out here. Excuse the ladies in the goddamn room, boy. Is you a man or not, nigga? I ain't talking to you no more. You supposed to be happy as fuck. And you still trying to talk to me. God damn, change the conversation, nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, Rue, get your friend, man. Your friend got mental illness, bro.
I don't even know
We don't even know
Hold
what he
on.
just said,
I
bro.
don't even
We
know
don't.
this my
Man, you
first
was
time
dick
ever
riding.
hearing
I
wisdom.
know, and you was dick
Cause
riding.
he sniffed out a bitch.
Crazy,
I knew
man.
you already are.
Man, your
And I
mama a
been
bitch,
told
nigga.
you a
Your
bitch.
mama's a bitch.
We call them bitches and hoes here in Florida, nigga. That shit don't offend me.
Hey, man, you calling me
Nigga,
a
you
bitch?
the
You calling me a bitch on
and a
YouTube? You
hoe.
wouldn't say that in real life.
I
I'll beat
would
your
say
fucking
that in
ass,
your life.
and you get beat the
You's a
fuck up,
lie.
and you get your
Okay,
small ass
and
beat
guess
up, bitch.
what?
You a small
Nigga, I
bitch.
doubt it. I
You
doubt it.
5'8", stupid
I
bitch. You
doubt it.
5'8". I'll beat your stupid
Look at
ass,
you.
little
You
nigga.
know
You a
you
little
wrong,
nigga.
hoe nigga.
I'm 6'2". I'll
Look
beat your
at he
little
wanna
ass,
fight.
boy.
He wanna fight.
I
He
would. I would beat
mad.
your stupid ass.
Your
Talking about
whole ass
bitch. You wouldn't
mad.
say that shit. You a dumb nigga on YouTube,
You
nigga.
won't, nigga.
You
Cause
a
you
hoe.
can't fight. You a faggot. And you young niggas hoes. I'll beat your ass at 50, nigga. Guess what? And we ain't scared of this gunplay either, nigga. You a hoe. You a
I put that
run,
nigga. I
nigga.
put that nigga on mute, man.
Nigga,
He
I
ain't talking
slap
about shit. I
you
can't
with
even hear
this
what the fuck that
pistol,
little faggot
nigga.
talking about. He ain't talking
Nah.
about shit.
Nah.
A
I'll
bitch
take
ass
it to the
coward on the
real
YouTube
streets
talking
and
tough.
you will
Man,
be
you'll get your stupid little
scared.
ass beat,
Fuck,
boy.
boy. Nah. And I be in Atlanta, hoe ass nigga.
This nigga a
I got you,
grandfather talking tough on the internet,
I
man. He'll
got
get his
you,
stupid ass beat.
Savage and Sachi. The C, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
I can't even hear this faggot, man. I done cut my volume all the way down. Listen,
No, cause you a
a
bitch.
coward favorite thing
Everybody in
to
this
do
community
is to
now
make
you know
people
you
think
a bitch.
a real
Even
nigga
this
falling.
nigga on his
But this
first
little
fucking
5'8"
show
coward,
sniffed
he
out your
couldn't do
bitch
shit, man. I
ass
would beat the
in
fuck out
one
this little faggot.
conversation.
Hey,
Cause you
Isness,
a
you
goofy
said why do
bitch.
y'all be saying all
That's
kind of stuff?
funny. That's
Because
funny
he's a
to me.
coward ass old
That's
man.
funny to me, brother.
He's a coward
You're
old
mad
man. And he just talk
because
out
it's
his ass because he's a
funny.
bitch. He
No,
can't
it's
do nothing else but
funny.
talk out his
That's
ass. He's
what
a fucking
YouTube
bitch.
is for. It's for talking, communication. It's the show. And you're the butt of the joke now. You
Hey, Roo, keep that same energy too, nigga. Don't you ever be cool with me again, faggot.
I
Don't
ain't
you ever
never
act
been
cool, you
cool
bitch
with
ass
you,
nigga.
nigga,
Because you're going to be acting
ever.
cool tomorrow,
When
faggot.
have I ever
Talking
been
about you a
cool with
bitch.
you,
You wouldn't say I
nigga?
was a bitch in my face. You know that.
I would.
You wouldn't say that in my
I
face, you faggot
would.
ass nigga. You
I
get your ass
would.
knocked out. I'm not
I
playing with you.
would. Look at he
Y'all be talking
mad.
reckless just
He
because y'all
want to
stupid old
fight.
niggas on the internet, man. You
Bro,
wouldn't
do it
dare
look like
call
I'm
me a
scared
bitch
of
out
you,
of nowhere.
nigga?
Look at your
Do you
crackhead
look like I'm
ass. This
scared of you,
crackhead ass
nigga?
nigga in a dirty room with a fucked up
Do I
hat
look
on.
That
like
young nigga Wolf,
Crackhead
he
ass nigga
go
with
get
chapped
it.
lips,
this
Come
man.
on,
Dirty
Wolf,
ass
multiple
get
room.
that nigga.
Bum ass old nigga.
there's
Fuck wrong
multiple
with you,
there's
bro?
multiple networks
This
running,
nigga live in a
pussy
trap
nigga.
house, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga been in the
Multiple
same room
networks
for
running,
5
then nigga.
years, you
This a
crackhead
network
ass
room,
faggot.
nigga. This a
This bitch
computer
ass
room,
nigga been
nigga.
in the same
I got
room. That's not no fucking
servers in it.
computer. That
It's
ain't
a
no fucking
network
computer room,
room,
you
nigga.
fucking bum. I'll show you a computer room, nigga.
Show it to
Just
me.
cause you got a
You
computer in the
can't.
room don't make it a
I got
computer
over
room,
4 of
you
them
fucking
bitches
bum.
running.
Fuck wrong with you, you
3
bum ass boy.
laptops,
You
a
a bum
hard
ass old
disk
nigga. Fucking bum. This nigga sitting there with
internet,
a fucking beanie
and
on in the
you a
summertime.
hoe.
This
Now
nigga got
let's
a
get
hot
back
ass
to your
beanie
hoe.
on inside the house in the summertime, bro.
That
What
nigga
the
worry about
fuck?
my
He's a
gear,
fucking trash ass
cause
bum,
you
nigga.
gay. Why you worry
Mashed
about my
potato
gear?
on plastic
Cause
plate
you a
eating ass
bitch.
nigga. talking
You
ass
worry
nigga on
about what I'm
YouTube.
eating. See? You
And then
worry
I
about
be
what I
view.
put in my mouth. You worry about what I put on my.
Niggas talk, bro. You just gonna say
And
you a
I ain't even gonna
fucking
say
bum.
that
Cam up
word.
again.
Oh
Let
my
us see that
God. No
dirty
wonder
ass
why you
room,
worry
nigga.
about what a nigga wearing.
Hey,
Cause you a
cam up and let
bitch.
me see that dirt. I can't hear you, by
I
the
know
way,
you
you
wanna
bitch
see
ass
a
nigga.
nigga.
I just see your fucking weak ass
Go look at
icon.
some hoes,
Hey,
nigga.
but cam up and let us see
Go
that
look at
dirty
some
ass room
hoes,
again.
nigga.
Since you think you
Go
so
look at
tough,
some hoes, nigga.
small ass bitch ass
Go
nigga.
look at some hoes,
I
nigga.
can't even hear what you saying, nigga. That shit don't bother nobody.
Go look at some hoes,
That
nigga.
nigga said they trying to pick on you. Man, these bitch ass old niggas, I beat the fuck out of every old nigga up here, man. You bitch ass
Man,
niggas is
fuck, nigga,
dead,
leave
You
me
nigga.
out of
oh
it. 'Cause I wouldn't been talking
shit.
to your
Niggas is
whole ass. You would
past
have
your
said nothing to
time,
me,
you
my
old
nigga,
ass
You
or
nigga.
ain't
about me, my
did
Beat the
nigga.
fuck
So
out
shit.
of
just leave
both of
me
you
out of it,
niggas
nigga.
by myself.
I don't know
You
I
you.
ain't
would
Don't
beat
did
do
both of
shit.
you
fuck back, boy.
niggas
Like,
at the
leave me
You
out
same
of
ain't
it,
did
time,
dog.
you
shit,
bitch
Man,
ass
I'm
Yeah,
nigga.
you
old
old
talk
nigga
to
my
fuck.
whoever you
goddamn
talk
self,
to.
nigga.
You
Shit.
about to
What
die
Leave
soon.
me out of
Talking
it, my
shit on the
nigga.
internet.
a
Man, you
hoe?
niggas about to die in 10 years,
You
bitch.
may
Bitch
die
ass
tomorrow,
old nigga.
boy.
And when y'all
Because when
die, it's
you
gonna be well deserved. Hey, when you niggas die,
nigga,
it's gonna be well
you
deserved. I hope y'all
Man,
know
y'all
that.
niggas don't get old.
you
I hope
nigga
y'all know when
Y'all
you
the niggas
old
that
fucks
dying,
die and
or
roll over, it's gonna be
what?
well
because
deserved.
It
you
be y'all
nigga,
Because you
niggas
be
dying.
playing with niggas'
you
spirit
may
for no
die
reason.
Nigga, out
tomorrow,
of
You niggas is
every
some bitches.
motherfucking 20 fucking
You some
funerals,
old
nigga,
men that
19
mess
of them are
with
y'all
younger
young niggas.
men's
live
ego
Out of
you.
every 20
for
funerals,
fun
19
on
of them
the
niggas
internet.
young.
You niggas be trying to play with niggas' name on the internet. You
Nigga,
some
you jumped
old
on
niggas.
this bitch. I'm
Imagine
just
old men playing
playing.
with niggas'
I'm
name
just
on the internet.
playing. You
You
jumped
niggas,
on playing,
you
nigga.
gonna
Nigga,
die
what
a
old
You
perfect
nigga playing
death,
with your
nigga.
jumped
name?
on playing, nigga.
Can't wait
I
till you
jumped out
niggas
playing,
roll over and
nigga.
die. Hey, Rue, you
Jumped
look
on
like
nigga.
Hey, Rue, you
I'm
look
just
like you got
playing.
cancer right
You
now,
jumped
nigga.
on here
Small shoulder
playing,
ass
nigga.
boy. Better watch your
Just
fucking
stop
mouth,
playing.
you bitch
Shut
ass
up, hoe
nigga.
nigga.
You
You a
wouldn't say
hoe.
none of that shit in my face. That's the
Yes,
only
I
reason I'm
would.
calm, bro.
Yes, I
You
would.
wouldn't say none of that shit in nobody's face, you fucking bitch.
Man,
Get your ass
whatever.
knocked out. You small as
Whatever.
fuck, nigga. You
I ain't never
5'8",
been
talking
knocked
tough,
out.
bro.
Never been
You
knocked out, bro.
5'8", you weigh like 130 pounds, bro. You get
Bro,
your stupid ass beat, small
160.
ass head, bro.
How much you weigh?
Watch your fucking mouth, nigga.
175, nigga. Nigga, that ain't shit.
I can't hear you, by the way. I ain't heard shit you said, bro. So you talking to them. You ain't talking to me,
Good.
nigga. You talking to them.
Good.
Them niggas listening. I
Good.
can't hear
I'm
nothing you
glad
saying.
you
I
can't
can't hear
hear.
nothing none of
I'm
y'all saying.
glad you can't
I
hear.
see your
Cause
fucking
I
icon
don't
moving.
care
I
for
can't
a
hear you, bro.
bitch, nigga, to hear
Bet you's a
anything
bitch,
I got
nigga.
to
Ain't nobody
say.
got time to listen to that stupid shit y'all
I
be
don't
talking about.
give a
Y'all don't be
fuck
talking about
about a
shit.
bitch,
A
nigga,
bunch of
hearing
old niggas
anything
past
I
their
got to say.
time, finally getting to
A hoe,
shine with
nigga,
30 people in the
sit his
chat.
whole ass in a corner
These bitch
somewhere.
ass niggas been
I
living their whole
don't
fucking life
give a fuck
unknown.
what a
Now
nigga
you got
hear.
40 people
I'ma
listening
talk
and you think you
because
tough.
I
You's a
want to
fucking bum
talk
ass pussy,
because
nigga.
I have my own mind.
I
These
wish I
fuck
would be 60
boys,
talking to a
you
33-year-old,
don't
nigga.
have your
I
own
wish I would be in
mind,
my late
nigga.
50s competing with
You
a
a
30-year-old. You
bitch.
fucking
Nigga, y'all
bitch
niggas
ass
don't get
nigga.
50.
The fuck?
You're
You niggas
looking
weak
for
as hell.
friendship,
Every
and
nigga in my
there's
family would
none.
roll over you bitch ass niggas because
Nobody
you
wants to
pussy, nigga.
be bitch ass
And I'll
wolf's
tell you
friend.
this,
Why
hey,
you bring your
nobody
gay
in
ass
my
up here
family
around
would
old
be up here
niggas
doing
then?
the shit y'all doing, bitch
Then
ass
why
niggas.
you up
Cause he
here?
got up
Why
here
the fuck
talking
you come
Nobody
up
in my
here?
lineage would be doing the shit you pussy
Cause
niggas
I
then
doing.
just
go
How about
over
that?
there and paint a fucking
You
picture
got
of your
elders
want
in
future,
this
my
bitch.
nigga.
How about this?
and
You
when
would never
play
see my grandma up here like you
you
old ass
play
motherfuckers
ass
up here.
nigga.
You old
Play
ass
ass
motherfuckers up here
nigga.
fucking talking about weird shit all
Good.
day. You niggas is in your
I hope
60s.
you make it to 50, brother.
Congratulations, y'all failed life.
How
You're in your
mine,
60s.
boy, I'm
You're
more
done.
successful than you are,
You
brother.
fucking bums. You better
I
watch
I
your
ain't
fucking mouth,
lying,
guarantee
nigga.
you.
nigga. What
Talking
the
about a
fuck
nigga
this
that's
nigga
really
talking
one.
about?
I'm
Guarantee,
really one.
brother.
I'm really
Nigga, you
one
ain't
of
got
one in
nothing
I
going
fucking
on, nigga.
existence. You
You
guarantee,
ain't
fucking
got
brother.
no
bums is
fucking
fucking
church
Man,
60.
going
that
on.
nigga
You
got
Old
the
man.
he got us
30 year
on
old.
mute.
why the
That
fuck you
Get your
nigga
come
weak
around
talking.
us?
ass on, hey Roo.
Hope you
You wouldn't
make
do
it to 50,
shit. You's a
brother.
fucking internet
Because
old
you
man.
wish death and it
This nigga
may
just finally
come
got some
upon
recognition
you,
from 30
nigga.
people in a fucking conscious
You
community.
better
You bum
pray
We
ass niggas
can't
is
hear
you
you,
conscious.
make it to
Harold.
Sit your
50,
conscious ass
nigga.
down, nigga. nigga.
I don't give
The
a
fuck?
fuck. That nigga
You
don't
wouldn't
hear
do
me.
shit but read a
I'm
goddamn
talking
book.
because I want to talk.
You niggas is conscious, man. Sit your conscious
This
ass
nigga
down,
came
Hey
up
Roo.
here and mute us
This nigga
all and
named Hey
shit. That's
Roo.
why they can talk.
Sit,
All right,
you
if
don't
he
sit
can't hear
your
him,
eat.
I'ma
Man,
shut up,
listen, bro.
Aton.
Stop playing, bro. Cause you tough on the internet, and your man just
let
said
him
he was
go.
performing a character, bro. Your man just said he was performing. Sit your stupid asses down, bro. You niggas some dumb old niggas. I swear to God. Better watch your fucking mouth talking to me, bro. I swear to God.
His subconscious is loose,
You
man. Where's
niggas is not like
subconscious
that.
at?
You some
Call
bum
it
ass old
subconscious.
niggas that's
Call
living
it
fantasies for
subconscious.
goddamn
Call it subconscious.
man.
He,
Fucking conscious
look at
ass niggas. These
his
conscious niggas
subconscious.
talking like, cause we
Subconscious.
fight for
Where's the
real, bro. We
subconscious?
be in gyms fighting. On the streets fighting. I'm not old and fucked up, bro. You niggas is 60 years old talking tough. I just man, listen, bro.
You ain't just do shit, fuck boy. I'm
Y'all
50
gotta
just to
stop
beat
with the
up my neighbor.
cosplaying and shit and the
If I
tough
just
old
dog
man
fucking
talk.
my
That old
dog,
man
nigga,
shit over with, bro.
I still fight,
Y'all know
nigga.
that, right? Y'all
I
know old
still
niggas don't put no fear in
train,
no nigga
nigga.
heart, bro.
I don't think you a
Yeah,
fighter.
I would do this to you.
I really don't.
I'm worried about switches and Glocks. I'm worried about Man,
You ain't
yo,
worried
bro. I'm
about
not
nothing.
worried
'Cause
about
you
no old
a
conscious
bitch.
nigga, dog.
'Cause you a
A conscious
bitch.
old
You
man.
worried
Are you?
about switches and
Imagine me
clocks.
worrying about a conscious old man that's
Imagine you
5'8". You
worry. You
5'8",
a
pussy.
bitch.
My
Worried
sister
about
5'8", nigga. I would kill
switches
you,
and
dude.
clocks.
You wouldn't do nothing to me but pull a weapon out, and then we gonna go stick for stick. And I'm in Atlanta, so we got, dude. Sit your stupid ass down, here, Rue. Don't talk about nothing besides consciousness,
Well,
nigga,
he
and
probably
and
ain't
and
never shot a
and
gun.
your
Shut
fucking
your whole
and your
ass up.
AI shit, nigga. Talk about that, bro. Don't talk about no fucking fighting. You're a
Boy,
fucking
I
old
fight.
man, bro.
Still fight.
I would roll over any one of you niggas. I swear to God.
Brother, you
I
can't
don't
fight.
care how it may sound. You may judge whatever the fuck you want to judge. Hey, you can get your ass beat
You
like
can't
any nigga
fight.
that think he can do some shit he can't do.
You can't fight, brother.
You dumbass niggas is old, bro. You don't even fight.
I could
You
look
guys
at a
fight your big
nigga
ass for
and
real with
tell
somebody that can
they can
fight.
fight 90%
Y'all
of
don't
the
even fight niggas
time,
that can fight.
and I
You
look
probably be
at you
getting
in
in fights
your
at the fucking gas station,
eyes,
nigga.
a nigga
I know your
punch you in
type,
your
hey Rue. You a
mouth,
gas station
and you
ass nigga,
won't.
bro. Yeah, this
And
dude.
you won't do nothing.
Stop talking tough, man, to a nigga in his 30s, man. Go talk to your grandson, pussy ass nigga.
Man, until I get beat up, I'm gonna keep talking shit and I'm gonna keep fighting.
Fucking bum ass nigga still trying to get off a career. This nigga 60 still trying to do crypto. Sit your stupid failed ass down, bitch. You ain't gonna never get successful.
We
You
already
not. You never
made
gonna make it. You
money.
a fucking
We
bum.
already paid
You
off
never gonna make it with no
property
tech or
with
nothing. You a
crypto,
fucking bum. All you gonna
brother.
do is buy rap snacks at the gas
We're
station, nigga.
making
Hey,
more.
hey,
Keep
what
buying
y'all
rap
was talking
snacks, you
about
bitch
for the
ass nigga.
beginning, man? Before y'all was talking about that Moore
Keep
shit.
buying rap
What
snacks and
was y'all
lottery
talking
tickets. You
about?
ain't gonna never make it, faggot. You's a fucking bum. You not meant to make it, nigga. God don't pick niggas like you to make it. I'm just being
Don't nobody
honest.
know.
You's a fucking bum. You gonna stay in the hood forever, bro.
You
You
don't
ain't never
believe in
gonna be
God, brother.
successful.
All right,
You
dog.
You's
don't
We
a
get
believe
your
fucking
in
point,
no
peasant.
dog. You
God.
know what I'm saying? You don't like old nigga, dog. The old nigga bums and shit. They ain't got
Niggas,
shit. You know
nigga,
what?
Gay
God
Okay, we
made
get your
faggot.
niggas
point,
like
nigga.
y'all. Hey, God
All
made
right, hey,
niggas like y'all to fail
He's a
forever.
gay
I'm letting you
faggot.
know.
all right,
I'm
nigga. We
letting you know.
heard you,
God
nigga.
made niggas
All
like you
right,
too.
nigga. We heard you,
God
nigga.
made
We
niggas like
heard you,
y'all
nigga.
to
We
fail
heard you.
forever.
We
You
heard you.
fucking bum.
We heard you, nigga. We
You're a
heard
gay
you.
You ain't know
You
you
done
you's a
got off,
fucking bum,
nigga.
nigga. You
You just threw
replaceable.
your
Nobody
motherfucking
gonna. If you
knockout
died
punch,
today, nobody
dog.
would
You
care. I
know what
swear
I
to
mean?
God. Hey
Dog, we
Everybody's
Rue,
got you,
if you
dog. We
died
replaceable.
got
today,
you.
nobody would give
We
a
got
fuck.
you,
The
bro.
earth
We
wouldn't
got you,
know.
bro. We got you.
I swear to God.
We got
Watch
you,
your
dog. You
fucking mouth
still
when you talking
dog.
about a real one,
And
dude.
if you a goddamn killer, boy, you gonna switch a nigga,
Fucking
you gonna
peasant
gun a
ass. You
nigga
fucking
down, you
peasants,
gonna whoop a
dude. I'm
nigga
tired of acting
ass.
like y'all niggas
Boy,
is
it's
normal. You
bad, boy.
not.
You
Haven't
bad
You's
to
a
seen him.
fucking
goddamn
bum. You a
bone,
weird
boy.
ass
I'm telling
conscious
You
you.
didn't even
bum.
come to my funeral,
All right,
Nigga
nigga.
now
be
chill
thinking,
out,
hey
nigga.
Rue,
All
and
right,
all.
nigga.
Nigga, if
You
you
done got it
told
all,
any
nigga.
regular person on the street
God
about
damn.
hey
So
Rue, they
now
gonna
you
think you
got a
fucking
whole lot to
insane.
say, but when the
I
nigga
Sit
still
wasn't
your
can't.
hater
saying the
ass down,
motherfucking
nigga.
thing,
You
you ain't have shit to
Egypt
say for real,
maniac
nigga.
ass, nigga.
So now you want to talk while I'm
You not
talking when can't
normal, nigga.
nobody
You's a
hear your
fucking weirdo.
motherfucking ass. Like, hold on, nigga, let me be quiet at least, nigga, and let you
Can't
say
even
all
hear
that
you
shit you
niggas,
saying.
man. That's the beauty. I can't even hear what y'all saying.
He got
Well,
us on mute.
goddamn,
Y'all some
bro. Somebody
fucking
please
weirdos,
take him
man.
out the
I've been
goddamn
wanting to
panel
tell y'all
then.
that.
So, hey, what the fuck y'all was
Fucking
talking about
pussy
before
ass
y'all
nigga.
talk about the Moore shit and
You
whatever?
need to
Hey
go
man,
talk to your son. Don't talk to
he
me,
got us
bitch
on
ass
mute,
nigga. Go
man.
talk
He
to
got
your
us on
son,
mute.
bitch ass nigga. Y'all be
He ain't
wanting to
gonna
have a
keep
son so
talking.
bad. I'm not that. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not your kid, nigga. Go talk to your
Man, that
pussy ass
nigga
son
hear
like
what
that.
the
Don't talk to
fuck
me like
we
that, nigga.
saying,
You
man.
nigga be
All right,
wanting to
go
raise
ahead.
somebody's. Hey, y'all. That's the truth. They
You
be
can
wanting to
cut down
raise
your
somebody
volume
so
and
bad.
still
They
have
hear
that
me
voice
and they
up.
be like, "Ooh, this sound like a nigga I would love to take under my
But
wing.
what kind of
Let
nigga
me
do some
try
shit
to
like
tell him
that,
some
man?
game.
What
Let me
I
kind of
try
have
to
no
school you. Man,
idea.
sit your
I have
old
no
pussy ass
idea.
down, dude.
so that nigga just up
In
here
your
just do
30s, you was
what
a
now?
bum. In your 30s, you was a fucking
Pretty
bum.
much,
Your ass
man.
still trying to figure out
I'm
crypto
gonna
right
give him
now,
two
old
more
nigga.
minutes. If he don't stop, man, that's why I said
Fucking
let's see if
internet.
he'll just stop.
When I'm 60, I'm not gonna Don't be on YouTube arguing with niggas. You fucking bum. You niggas is
That,
60
that
arguing with
nigga
niggas on the internet.
just
Don't you got
dry
grandchildren?
talking.
The fuck? You niggas is pussy, man. You pussy because your mouth. That's why you're pussy. And y'all won't do shit in real life. You small. You can't compete. You would get beat the fuck up by anybody I know. We
You
fight for
done, nigga?
real. I don't care
You
what y'all
finished,
talking
nigga.
about. And we got guns. I'm in an open carry state, and we all got guns.
Big gun,
And
bro.
I
You
got
feel
white
me?
boys that'll shoot some shit out with y'all bitch ass niggas too. So
And he got them white snipers. You know
all
what I mean?
that
Sound
Section
like some
8
more
shit.
shit. You know
Hey,
what I
all
mean?
that Section 8 shit y'all used to, this ain't that,
Yeah,
bro. Keep that shit over there, man.
that's right.
And just stop playing.
Damn right. Don't play
Cause you
with them
wouldn't do
youngsters, boy.
shit.
The YN to kill you. They ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to that nigga.
I got hella YNs with me. Y'all niggas wouldn't
Hell
do
yeah.
shit.
That
And I'm
nigga
on the
don't
west side.
play.
I'm on the west side right now. Y'all
Goddamn
niggas ain't
right. The
about shit,
baddest
bro. Y'all
side
just
in motherfucking Atlanta, boy. That West End, boy. You know what I'm saying? You better act like y'all know.
I can hear y'all now.
Hell yeah.
Then
These niggas
nigga
ain't no
good.
shit, bro. These niggas
That
ain't no
nigga
shit, bro. They
hard.
just want
Good.
HBO.
You
Then
hard as
let me
fuck,
get back
boy.
The
on.
other man, I don't gotta be hard. I'm
Nigga don't
me.
believe none of
I'm
that
me.
shit
I'm
You
you
not
don't play
saying.
no
pussy.
motherfucking games, dog. You
Man, I'm
gonna
not
chop
Nigga
a
don't
nigga
believe
pussy.
none
These
of
down.
that
niggas,
shit.
a nigga just said he was up here.
Hell yeah.
A nigga
Nigga
You
just
don't
said
gonna
up
believe
beat
here.
a
A nigga
nigga ass,
just said
boy.
he was up here performing. A grown
Goddamn right.
man
Hell yeah.
performing is crazy, bro. I'm not performing.
That's crazy in the
You wouldn't say none of
motherfucker, ain't
that
it,
shit in my
dog?
face.
Damn sure won't, dog. Nigga scared of you,
Niggas
boy.
is
Nigga,
goofy,
boy,
bro.
you hit me with 100 rounds, boy. You a probably, boy.
Man, he said
him
100
and his
rounds,
him and his
dude.
YN, man. That
Hell
nigga
yeah.
hard.
Y'all funny, y'all old man, bro. Yeah,
You
that
gonna
shit
have those
crazy.
snipers on top of the motherfucking building,
Y'all
them
know who
white
love me,
boys. You
bro?
gonna kick a
Y'all need to know
nigga
who
out,
love
boy.
me. Y'all know who love me in Atlanta. I gotta cut it out, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about.
Hey, you say you can hear now, right?
Man, it's
Yeah,
so many people that love me.
I was asking
It's so
everybody
many
what the
people
fuck
that
we were
love me in
talking about
Atlanta,
before
bro.
the move and shit.
It's so many people that love me in Atlanta, Arkansas,
Hell
Michigan.
yeah, boy, you love it
Y'all
all
gotta
over,
cut it
boy.
out,
You
bro. Y'all some
international,
weirdos
nigga.
on YouTube. Y'all conscious. Remember that. Stay in the
For
conscious
real
community.
though.
I'm in the music industry for real. In the
Hell
art
yeah, you
industry.
really in
Y'all
that
in the conscious
motherfucker. You
community.
taking dick
Remember
and everything, huh, dog? You
man,
doing it
listen,
all right.
remember
You
y'all in the
always in
conscious
it, huh?
community. We not the same.
Hell yeah.
I've
You ain't the
been
same.
I like the entertainment y'all be doing, but y'all niggas is
Hell yeah.
conscious.
Cut like a
I'm in a real
motherfucker, huh?
deal industry, my boy.
We cut you like a
We not
motherfucker,
the
huh, dog?
same. You niggas some fucking
Straight up.
bums.
Oh yeah, I know it.
I know you
Conscious
know,
nigga.
nigga. You can hear it. You's a
Country,
fucking bum. You ain't never
damn
touched
right.
100,000 at one time ever.
Country nigga dumb. Bro. That
Unless
boy
it's
act
from
like he know.
goddamn
I
crack
ain't
and
never
coke,
touched
nigga.
$100,000, boy. I ain't never
You
did
ain't
that,
never
boy.
touched
I
that
ain't
in
never been in the
cash. And
street.
you niggas
Boy, I ain't
ain't
never
boy,
been in
you
the street
not
my
worth
whole
that.
life,
You
boy.
not worth that. You's a
I went to
fucking bum.
college, boy.
Most of
I
you
went to
niggas on this
college.
bitch is
I
a
went
fuck.
and
You
got a
not worth
master's
nothing.
degree.
You not
Boy, I
worth none
did
of
it
that. You
all,
a fucking
boy.
bum. You shouldn't touch it.
Damn
You
right. I
shouldn't
shouldn't
try.
touch
You's a
it, boy.
fucking bum. You gonna die a bum. That's a fact.
Damn right, but ain't it?
Like the
Ain't
rest
it?
of the niggas stuck in Section 8 for generations and
Yeah.
generations. Like
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all the
Section 8.
reason we've been like
Damn.
that. I can see why niggas been fucked up for generations. Cause
Now,
niggas like
you
y'all
can see it,
exist
huh?
still.
You can see it. Why niggas getting fucked up?
Yeah,
How they
niggas
get
like
why?
y'all gonna die the same way look. Hey, Rue gonna die the same way he is right now, a fucking clown, trolling on the
Damn,
internet.
for
Y'all gonna
real?
die
Like
the
nigga
same way y'all is right
clowns
now.
that you said,
Y'all
like,
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
never
what kind of
ascend to no
clown they is?
greatness. Listen,
What
Like,
you
kind of
let me
never
clown they
gonna
is? They
ascend to
got the red
greatness.
nose and shit.
That's
They
a
got they go
fact.
shoot.
I'm gonna
What
You
kind
say
of
that
never
clown
gonna
they is
true.
though,
ascend to no
dog?
greatness. You're gonna be the
That
same bum ass niggas you is right now when y'all 70. You gonna
Damn,
die
what's
out
the
the same
bomb,
way.
boy? What's the bomb? You talking the boy that live upside the
You
street and shit?
nigga, a nigga trolling, a grown man on the internet trolling that ain't been there. You know what I
Damn,
mean? He's a fucking
what's the
old
troll?
man.
You talk hold on, you talk the little bit of dogs and shit that
I'm
be
talking
people
about
be
the
holding
old
with the
man up here
hell.
performing.
What's
Who
the
trolling?
troll?
He a bitch. Oh, you a bitch. Hey man, you a 60-year-old man. You wouldn't say that in real life. So you a
Damn, for
bitch.
real? I'm 60? God damn, old as fuck, huh?
Man, you just dick right. I'm talking to Hey Rude, nigga. I don't even know who you. I don't even
Oh
know you,
damn,
nigga.
dick ride. Hold
Man,
on.
you talking? I don't know
Damn.
who you is. I know Hey Rude. I'm
that
talking
nigga,
to this
that nigga,
faggot ass
hey,
nigga.
bro,
I don't
he
know who you
loved
is.
that
What are you
word.
talking about?
He
Man,
gonna do
y'all,
it.
man. Yeah,
That's
whatever
the
you
first
say,
thing
nigga.
out his
What you
mouth.
say? Yeah, he
That's
love
all he
whatever.
think about.
Yeah,
I
all
was
right.
trying to see
Play the
I
hey,
was
you hear
trying
what
to
I'm
see
saying though?
what
You
y'all
hear what
niggas
I'm
was
saying
talking
though?
about before the
You hear
bullshit
what I'm
though.
saying?
What
You
y'all
heard
niggas
what I
was talking
said,
about?
bro. You heard what I
Take
said
on the
though.
mind ass nigga. Shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
okay.
heard
All
your
right.
ass,
You
dog.
heard
We
what I
heard you,
said.
boy. We
You keep
heard
it.
you, boy.
You can do all the
We
gay
heard
jokes you
you.
want. You heard what I said, you faggot.
That's
No,
right, nigga.
nigga,
You that
Okay.
nigga.
we
We
don't want
heard
to
you,
hear that
dog.
out your
Man, whatever,
mouth.
bro. I'm telling.
We
Hey,
heard you,
You
listen.
can
dog.
talk to some
Yeah,
hoes
You
I
right.
know
about it.
you did. And keep being a fucking
Yeah.
failure, a failing ass, bum ass nigga, old man on
Damn
the
right.
internet
Now
trolling.
you done saying it, nigga, or you wanna
I'm
keep
touching
saying
paint,
it,
nigga.
nigga? What we were talking about before the
Moore shit. That's what we trying to find out. You said what the fuck you said, nigga. Okay, nigga, you hate old niggas and shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
No, he came up here to troll, remember? So why he mad about trolling?
He ain't doing no trolling because you said whole ass nigga trolling and all that.
No,
He
he
said,
mad
oh, he's an
though.
old ass
Why
nigga
this nigga act like he be in the hood?
And so I
do be
know
in the
he
hood,
ain't doing
nigga.
no
Fuck you talking
trolling.
about?
I know the YN that shoot guns and
Hey,
kill
let me
people ain't
ask you,
trolling. I
why do
already
niggas
know
act
that.
like the hood is like
I
some
already
foreign
know.
area? Nigga, we all be in the hood. The hood is around there everywhere. I'm in West Atlanta, nigga. I got hood friends,
That's
dummy. We
right. The
all
West
my
End.
brothers.
The West End,
We
right?
what the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass niggas? Is
What's
this nigga?
wrong with him?
I'm
What's
talking
wrong
to the
with him?
chat. Hey,
Your
oh, I'm
hood.
talking to the chat. Oh man, I'm
Nobody don't
talking
give
to
a
the
fuck
chat.
about none of
I'm
your
talking to the
hood.
chat.
We
Give a
ain't
fuck
trying to
your
talk
hood.
about this fuck shit.
I'm
Can't
on
you tell,
Lakewood
boy?
right now. I don't know
Boy, you
what you
said it
stupid niggas on
already.
YouTube. I'm not
You
talking
want
to
to
you
keep
though.
talking about fuck
Why
shit? I
you
thought
want
you
to
was the
talk? Why
realest
you
nigga
want
on
to
the
talk to me?
goddamn panel,
This
dog.
why
And you
this why I
still
cut the
want to talk
volume.
about
This why I
fuck
cut the
shit.
volume down because I don't want to talk
Bruh,
to you, nigga.
I
I ain't
thought you
talking
was
to
the
you,
realest nigga on the panel. You still want
man.
to talk about
I
fuck
am the
shit,
realest
dog.
thing on the panel. They ain't got
Well,
nothing to do with
stop
this
talking about
conversation
fuck
though.
shit then. You
They
know
ain't
what
got
I'm
nothing to
saying?
do with it. This is my
I thought
point,
this was some conscious nigga shit.
man. Brightmo, you know what? Hey, Brightmo, do something, nigga. Pussy ass boy, you ain't gonna do shit.
Hey,
You a
man.
fucking fan.
Hey,
All
anybody,
that internet, all that
y'all nigga
typing.
want to
You
talk
can bring
about
your
something real to know,
whole
man?
ass
Cause
up there, Bright Mo.
I
Shit, you
go
want to
ahead and
type,
get the
bitch ass
fuck,
nigga.
man. What y'all was talking about before the
I got
bullshit, bro?
time. You hoe ass nigga in the chat typing. You pussy ass nigga. Say it with your chest, faggot. You ain't gonna do
Come on, y'all.
shit. You
What
gonna
that nigga
type in the
talking to the
chat.
chat?
He's a
Oh, y'all
bitch.
nigga ain't
You
got
gonna
nothing to talk
type,
about?
Bright Mo. Hoe ass nigga. You gonna type in the chat. You ain't gonna do shit. Get your pussy ass up, man. You niggas be talking about you don't y'all on the internet trying to start shit. That's the funny thing. I don't even know. Bright Mo just jump out the chat and just say some shit.
Yeah, my
Shut your
bad,
bitch
y'all.
ass
I
up
couldn't
unless you
keep
want
my
to do something.
motherfucking composure,
Cause you
man.
ain't
I
gonna
got
do
niggas
nothing. You
started.
just
You know
starting
what I
shit on the
mean? I
internet.
should just let them say that fly shit
Niggas
and
is
not even
pussy,
say
man.
shit. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all.
You niggas be starting shit on the internet, and then man, you niggas is pussy, bro. That's why I know y'all
My
pussy, cause
bad.
you
I should
start
have let
shit.
that boy say
I
his
don't even
fly
start
shit.
shit. You niggas is
Now that
pussy,
boy
man.
can't even. Now that boy can't even stop talking. I thought he
No,
was
I
saying it
can't,
to
bitch.
me.
Cause that's why I don't talk, nigga. Cause I
Oh
don't do that
damn! Now
shit. But
nigga
once I
bitch and
go, it's on.
everything.
Oh,
Now,
Man,
you know,
listen,
god damn.
listen, cause I don't
they never
respect y'all.
start
I don't respect you,
complaining.
nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah, yeah,
respect you,
yeah.
nigga.
You know, I'll
I
go
don't
crying.
respect you. That's why I'm about to cut my volume back down and go again, nigga.
And your
I don't
rant sounded
respect you, bro. I
your
don't
rant
respect you
sound
niggas.
annoying,
Man,
nigga.
I
It
don't give
sound
a fuck. You
annoying.
annoying. Your
You ain't
life
saying
annoying. I don't
shit
give
of
a
no
fuck.
fucking
I don't give a
substance.
fuck.
You
You a
know what I'm
grown man,
saying?
nigga.
Like,
A
god
nigga annoying
damn,
you, you can
nigga.
log off. You a grown man.
Nigga
Log off,
heard
nigga.
your ass. At
Log
least
off
I
then,
ain't
nigga, if you
repeat what
annoying.
the fuck I was saying every
Bitch ass nigga. You
goddamn
ain't saying
time.
shit.
Nigga,
You's
you
a hoe.
sound like a goddamn broken
Man,
record.
you's a hoe,
Nigga, we
nigga.
hear you,
You
nigga.
said a broken record,
God
man. That's
damn.
you, old school. Fuck you
I
talking about.
know it. I'm trying to teach you how to do the
Bunch of
shit
old heads
right,
up here
nigga. You
playing,
made
man,
your point.
performing and
Now
shit.
you make
I don't
yourself
play.
look weak as fuck,
Or whatever,
nigga.
man.
When I got on your
You
ass,
will
what I
claim
did?
your
I
real
got off
city.
your ass, didn't
Y'all
I?
funny,
But you
man. Y'all niggas
still
some fucking
going.
bums.
Shut the
Man, I'm gonna
fuck
go as
up,
long as I want
nigga.
to. And I'm about to mute this shit and go again, cause I don't give a
Goddamn
fuck.
mute and just shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not gonna do that either, bro. I
Why
might do that if I
not
want
though,
to. Hey,
bro?
if I
So you
want
don't
to,
want the show to
if
go
I want
on,
to, I
bro?
will, nigga. If I don't, I
I
won't.
know, bro. It's all
Yeah,
your choice,
yeah.
dog. I ain't
You
trying to
might as
make
well
you
change the
do it,
subject
dog.
before I
Do
go
you want the
again.
show to go on or not,
Man, I don't
nigga?
give a fuck about no show, bro. You do. I don't care
Okay,
about
so
none of
that
that. Stop,
so
stop,
it's like
stop
fuck
being.
it.
Y'all better stop being
Oh,
disrespectful,
I
bro.
forgot
Cause
you
I
said we
play
was
chill.
conscious.
Listen,
If
y'all
we
better stop being
conscious and the
disrespectful. Cause
opposite of
let me,
conscious
hey,
must
old
mean
man, shut
ignorant
your
or
ass
something.
up, nigga.
Oh, my bad. You
Y'all better
ignorant,
stop
huh?
being disrespectful.
So
Cause I
what's
play
the
it.
opposite of
Cause I
conscious,
play it
nigga?
cool. I play it
What's
cool. Cause
the
I'm.
opposite of conscious, nigga?
Man, come on, bro. You want to
What's
play
the
games,
opposite
man.
of conscious? Smart
You want to
guy.
play games, bro. I
Huh,
don't care
nigga,
about no
who
information,
playing?
bro. I don't
Do
care
I
about no
stop?
conscious and stuff.
Boy, I be serious even when I'm bullshitting, boy. Don't take my motherfucking slogan, nigga. I'm playing, but ain't playing, nigga.
Bro,
You
I'm
can't
not
hear
conscious,
it,
bro. I
nigga.
don't know nothing about no
What's
con. I
the
don't know nothing about
opposite
consciousness,
of
bro. I don't know nothing
conscious,
about that.
nigga?
I don't know about that. I'm not.
You
I
damn
ask the conscious
sure
nigga.
do.
I don't
You
know nothing about
damn
no.
sure
Ask these
do,
niggas about
boy.
consciousness, bro. I'm not
And
worried
you
about that
know
shit.
that's what that mean, nigga. You supposed
I'm
to
like,
be
I
a
don't even know what you're
dead
talking about,
man,
bro. I can't
boy.
even think about it.
Why you still talking?
Shit, you still talking, dumbass nigga.
What's the opposite of conscious,
Bright
nigga?
Mo, you's a bitch. You in the chat
Again, people
typing. You ain't
learning
trying to
when I'm
meet
getting on
nothing.
your
You ain't
ass,
trying to meet
boy.
shit. You's a
When
hoe,
I get on your ass, you know the difference is people learning
bro.
something
Hey,
still.
hey, hey.
We gonna
Whatever your
build
name
through
is, hey,
chaos
whatever
around
your
this
name
motherfucker.
is, bro. Hey,
Everybody
whatever
know
your
the
name
answer to the
is.
question. When I said what's the opposite of conscience, everybody that know the opposite said it in their motherfucking head,
Go
nigga. Whether
ahead,
you
bro. Go
said it or
ahead.
not.
You want to talk?
Everybody know where the fuck I'm going with it,
Hey,
nigga.
Bright
But
Mo, you
you
a
trying to
bitch.
be
You
in
ain't gonna do
denial and
shit, and you
delusion
wasn't.
and
You ain't
losing
never
all the
even tried
fuck
to.
you want, nigga. They
Bright
be
Mo,
like,
you ain't
God
never
damn,
tried to
that
meet
nigga,
up, you
that's
bitch ass
cold
nigga.
as fuck.
You on the
But you
internet.
acting like you don't understand the code because it's a spirit on your ass that got you doing whole shit still, and you can't even recognize it. Well, you do recognize it, and like a bitch, you can't just shut the fuck up. You just like to
Hey
keep getting your
man,
ass
Bright
whooped.
Mo, you's a hoe. You ain't gonna
I
do
let
shit.
you
You
make it
don't
the
want to
first
do
time when
shit.
you
You a
talk conscious
bitch.
nigga this, conscious nigga
You
that,
want clout,
conscious
fuck
nigga this,
nigga. And you
conscious
still
nigga that. I
mad cause
let
your
your
ass got
ass make
called
it.
out.
I said this fool
Bright
must not
Mo,
know
you
what the
still
opposite
mad
of
cause you
conscious
got called
is.
out for being
Since
a
he
hoe ass
think that's
nigga. On Truth Social
derogatory,
Channel being
you
a
know what I
hoe.
mean? Sounds stupid
Give a fuck about
again.
you bitch
But
ass
a lot
nigga
of people
talking on
stupid in the
YouTube
world
now.
nowadays. So that's why I had to go ahead and say it. So everybody that wasn't thinking about the shit, thinking like, damn, that nigga do
He
sound
wanted
like
to
he fucked
argue.
up. You know,
Bright Mo,
this
you's a
you
hoe.
sound
You
like
a bitch, Bright
it ain't
Mo.
no argue. I ain't even listen to you. I ain't
Bright Mo,
even
you a
talking. I'm
bitch.
talking at you, nigga. You could tell I ain't trying to have no conversation with you, nigga. If you paying attention, nigga. You know what I mean? The whole world is kind of fucked up, man. Like you was trying to say, but yes, you are really fucked up. And you are the newer generation, and you think what majority of people do is right and don't even know majority of people is fucked up. So that's what make you even more fucked up. And you can't even hear a right shit when you know it's right. You can't even admit to yourself. You a lie to your goddamn self thinking you lying to somebody else, nigga. You say here and act like you don't know what the fuck the opposite of conscious is when you know damn well you do, and you think you lying to me like I don't think you do, nigga. You thought too long not to know what the fuck it is, nigga. But you had to think, damn, hold on, that was a yeah, and you don't even recognize you doing fuck shit. You don't hear real shit when you hear it because you must then have no motherfucking male figure in your life that keep it 1,000 like me, nigga, and it's gonna hurt. You keep talking bullshit because I can't tolerate it. If we're gonna talk some bullshit, we're gonna get educated through the bullshit. You are just ranting, saying the same shit over and over. It's the goddamn difference, like I keep telling you. If you were saying something with some substance, nigga, like I'm saying right now, you hear the whole room quiet, everybody like, yeah, this a good rant, nigga, because people are learning. So again, the opposite of conscious means your ass is dead. And you sound like a dead man talking, you know what I mean? And that's what everybody doing in the world nowadays. So we're trying to get on some conscious shit, because I guess we on some conscious shits. If your ass, and for everybody don't get it, well, my lingo, conscious, yeah, living, you're breathing, you can move your arms, you can goddamn see, you can do shit. Yeah, conscious is fuck, man. Using my brain to figure shit out and do shit. That's conscious shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dead brain ass niggas just be on fucking repeat about fuck shit and don't know how soft they sound. The nigga don't believe you, nigga. They ain't got no base in your motherfucking voice to be taken serious, nigga. A nigga give you a motherfucking debit cake in the penitentiary, nigga. You don't even know you ain't supposed to eat that son of a bitch. Oh, sweet tooth ass nigga, you. Can't turn down a motherfucking debit cake, boy. I can feed hand feed that nigga, spoon feed, all you know what the fuck I'm
Man,
talking
you
about.
see my profile picture? Do I look like I eat Debbie cakes? You bitch
Yeah, but
ass
damn, you
fat
know,
nigga.
nigga, it's a metaphor,
You
you
just be up
stupid
here. You
ass
up here
punk.
talking
Boy,
yourself
it's
to
a
sleep.
metaphor. Boy,
Hey,
is you
pussy
that
nigga. Hey,
slow?
pussy
I
nigga.
was
How
just
long you gonna talk
explaining
yourself? Hey,
how
pussy
you
ass nigga.
not
How long you need to
conscious
talk?
and your
Hey,
brain
pussy
is
ass nigga. How
dead.
long? Hey, pussy
I
ass
was
nigga.
just
Hey,
explaining how brain dead you is, nigga, and you can't
bro,
even
you just
get
want talking
that.
to
Ain't the
yourself. You up
point,
here
ain't
talking to
about no
yourself.
goddamn debit cake.
You
I
up here
said you a
talking to
sweet
yourself.
tooth ass nigga. You don't know what that means, sweet cakes? A nigga take your motherfucking asshole, punk. Cause you soft is what I'm telling you. And you will willingly do it, nigga. Cause a nigga don't believe you. You don't know how to follow the conversation, nigga. I let all this about how a nigga don't believe you,
I be
nigga.
having to forget that y'all mental
You
patients.
acting
So
like
I
you
be having
don't want
to
to
accept
argue, but you do
that you
want to
niggas is kind of
argue,
off the rocker.
nigga.
So y'all just gonna y'all like I start
Y'all
thinking
like
y'all regular
what? Go
people, and
ahead,
then I
man.
have to
Articulate
remember
yourself like a
that no,
man,
these are
nigga.
mental nutcases that are in a
What is a
conscious
mental
community,
nut
right?
case, boy?
So I can't
A
act like
conscious
these niggas are
motherfucker?
normal.
I
These
thought
niggas are
nut case. Hold
insane.
on. What's the
I forget this
opposite
nigga
of
is
conscious
clinically insane.
again, nigga? And what's a
As
nut
long
case,
as you know
nigga?
you clinically insane, bro,
Incapable
you can
of
say whatever
doing
you want
what,
to say,
nigga?
man.
What's a
Hey,
mentally ill person problem, dog? They are
hey, once I
incapable of
realized,
doing
bro,
what?
you clinically insane, you
Come
can say
on, man.
whatever you want to say,
Well,
man.
let's
You are
be.
fucking
We'll teach
retarded.
a
You
nigga
can say
about it
your
then. With your
brain ain't
stupid
worth
ass.
a plate of
Teach a
macaroni,
nigga
bro.
about it
You
then. What's
got it.
make a nigga
You got
clinical,
it,
dog?
retardo, man.
What make a nigga retarded? Huh? If you want to talk, let's talk. Nigga, teach somebody something. You gonna be just talking, nigga. What does retarded mean? Do you even know what the word retarded mean? That's what I'm saying.
I'll tell
But you not even
tell us what
responding, make you retarded. Okay, you finally
well, I'm
caught
not
on. Now what you
retarded,
got
so
to
I
say?
don't need to know what it means. But what does it mean since you
That's a
retarded?
damn shame. We know
Hey,
you're not
hey,
retarded,
listen,
stupid,
I
because
know.
you were calling everybody else retarded.
I know you know I'm not retarded, but since you are retarded, tell us
Bro,
what it means.
obviously you're saying you're not
No, listen.
retarded,
I know, but
dummy,
since
but you're sounding retarded.
since you
You're
are
starting
retarded,
to sound retarded, man.
tell us what retarded means. Since you are
What the
retarded,
fuck? I
since
just
you
asked
are
how is a
retarded, tell us
retarded
what it
person gonna tell you
means.
what something means, stupid?
Because they are it. So since you are retarded, tell me what it means.
How can a retarded person
Tell me
tell
what
you
retarded
anything,
means. A lot
bruh?
of retarded people know their symptoms. They know what it means. They're not fucking dumb. They
Bruh,
know what it means. They're
you
just
are
retarded.
exemplifying
What does retarded mean
stupidity
since
is
you
what
are
you're
retarded, my
doing.
boy?
Bro, if you gonna
Hey
go
man,
back
you
and
wanna
forth,
argue? Let me ask you
nigga,
a question. You just wanna argue, bro?
don't sound stupid.
You just wanna argue? Cause when
Your
I mute up,
rebuttal
hey
sounds
listen,
stupid.
you sound like a
That's what I'm
female.
telling you, dog. It's
You
not
sound
a
like a
good
female, bro.
argument. That's why I gotta talk with you,
I'm
cause I
not
don't want to hear
arguing.
your ass talking, dog. At
You
least we're
sound like
gonna
a
make the
female,
shit kind
bro.
of entertaining. You know
You's a
what I mean? To where
female,
you'll
bro.
quit being stupid.
I'm gonna mute up again, right? I'm gonna mute up
What
again because
does
you were arguing like a
retarded
female.
mean?
I'm gonna mute up again,
What
right?
does
Because you arguing
retarded
like a
mean,
female.
dog?
I'm about to mute up. Peace.
Good, nigga. So man, again,
You
man,
see how
if
you
ain't
wanted to
nobody
argue
else
like
got
you see
nothing
how
to
you
say,
wanted to argue like a baby
damn, I
mama?
thought you were just muting
No,
up,
I
dog. And
did.
you see I wasn't finna even
Listen,
talk to you at
listen,
all,
listen,
boy.
listen. To
Cause
prove a
I'm a
point.
real one. Boy, I'm
Listen, bro.
telling you, boy,
Mute
stop it.
up. Mute up.
Stop it,
My point is
nigga.
you can't mute up. You ain't muted up yet. You ain't pushed the
Your
mute yet.
point is that was your
You
point?
ain't pushed the mute yet. You've been talking this
That
whole
was
time.
your point, nigga, by saying
Yeah,
you about
yeah,
to mute up?
Yes, nigga, push the mute. You ain't muted up yet.
Nigga,
You've been ranting the whole time.
I'm muted. What you got to
No,
say?
you're not. You're talking. You're
Every
talking. You're
time I
talking.
stop talking, it's a
So like
mute,
I said,
nigga.
this whole time you've been ranting. Even when I
So
mute up,
that's
you're gonna
what you
keep on.
want to say,
Listen,
dog. Like,
even
come on,
even
dog. That's
even when
what
I
you
mute
want
up,
to say.
you're gonna keep on
What is
ranting.
you trying to be heard
Even when
talking
I
to
put
me?
listen,
Why
bro.
you want to talk to somebody who don't give a fuck about what you saying, dog?
Even when I mute
I'm
up, you're
bothered
gonna
about
keep.
anything you saying.
That's what I'm
Like,
wondering for
who
you.
wants to do that, bro?
I'm
Who
wondering
wants
the
to do
same
that,
questions to
dog?
you. You do. You.
Bro, I'm not talking to you for real, nigga.
Yes,
And
you
you can
are.
hear
You've been
correctly.
even when I mute up, you keep talking to me.
I'm
You've been doing it the whole
still
time.
ain't talking to you, nigga.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
still
I'm
finding
a
out how
mute up, right? I'm
dumb
a
you
mute. All
is,
right, listen.
bro.
I'm a mute up. Don't talk to me, bitch.
You are dumb.
Talk about something else. I'm about to mute up. Do it something else. Peace.
Bro, that was just trying to happen 20 seconds of fucking going in. You just like, I'm trying to show you some shit and I'm trying to show you. Well, you goddamn, what's wrong with you? Now
I'm
you
muting
got me
up. I'm
talking to
muting
your
up. Talk about
stupid
something
ass.
else. I'm muting up.
Cause
Talk
you
about
want to
something
be
else.
talked to. Because I was finna ask these niggas, they got anything to talk about, and them niggas wasn't gonna say shit. Because they must want to hear me keep spanking your ass or something. But they ain't got a goddamn thing to do. My last day to work, I'm off tomorrow. I ain't got a motherfucking thing to do. I said, man, I'm gonna get up here and kick it with these niggas about this shit they talking about and whoop. And that's what we was doing until you admittedly said you just fucking came up here and saying some fly shit to the wrong nigga. And now I thought you had composure and shit. Yeah, I'm a real fly nigga, dog. I hold panel down for hours by my goddamn self. Like you said, never stopping talking. And the whole time I'm talking, niggas' lives be changing, nigga. That's the kind of talking I do, nigga. When I talk, motherfuckers get rich around this bitch. When I talk, motherfuckers get enlightened, nigga. When I talk, niggas know how to be manly. When I talk, niggas know how not to be a hoe. When I talk, niggas know how to speak with intelligence. When I build, niggas know how to build in a right way, nigga, with real niggas. But whole niggas don't always get stepped on, nigga. Where I'm from, fuck you mean, nigga. Whole niggas don't never get a pass, nigga. You ain't gonna never get off on me. Where I'm from, I wish I would let a whole nigga steal off on me, nigga. That make me a hoe. Shit, real niggas go to war with real niggas, man. And most times, real niggas ain't even going to war because you already know what how a nigga coming, man. You ain't ready to lose your whole motherfucking life, nigga. And everybody around you, boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, I ain't know why you niggas like to even play with real niggas, though. It's like you niggas just need to hear, oh, okay, that's real nigga talking. Let me not be on no fuck shit. You know what I mean? Because, no, I ain't gonna win that now. Like a nigga be pain free. Like nigga gonna stop telling your ass, man, nigga gonna keep smacking your ass. As long as you want to keep getting your ass whooped. You ain't quit yet, nigga? Pop, pop. You still want to go? Or you still getting back up? Until you say, I quit, nigga. Shit, be unrecognizable around this motherfucker by the time you get through getting your ass whooped. Nigga, all I speak is the metaphors and everything for the one that can catch it. Shit, I make motherfucker disappear for real, nigga. Cause the nigga can't stand this motherfucking power I got for him. Real niggas get the fuck away, nigga. That's why it's lower at the motherfucking top, dog. Shit, nigga, real nigga don't run with no whole bunch of motherfuckers, man. Stay dodo solo. Because fuck niggas get the fuck on, man. When you gotta be around a real nigga, you gotta stay real all the motherfucking time, nigga. That's what make you uncomfortable, nigga. You mean like, man, goddamn, that nigga, that's too real. I can't help but do fuck shit. And he gonna check that shit every time. So it's just like your mama and your daddy. You gotta disappear, nigga. I can't do this around mama and daddy because they gonna be on my ass every time they see me do it. They don't like me smoking weed in their house and goddamn it and sending no drugs or whatever. I gotta hide that from them. Understand me? It's like, nigga, I probably ain't been on this shit down there fuck a year or more, nigga. Say sliding through, listen to fuck shit all the goddamn time. Be like, God damn, man. You know what I mean? Nigga be trying to build. But then everybody don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. And yeah, I said it. Nigga be regurgitating real nigga shit and they don't even be knowing where the shit come from. Yeah, I said it. Don't know how to put nothing in no motherfucker proper perspective. Nigga can't even remember the number 1 when they get to 10. You know what I'm talking about? Just like a female. You be like, bitch, what I just said. You know what I mean? And she just want to argue. She don't even know what the goddamn conversation about. That's how I hear most of you niggas. That's what I hear most of you niggas doing. Don't even know what the fuck you be talking about. You just be talking. Niggas ain't be, man, nigga, please. Everybody sound incompetent than a motherfucker. Let me tell it. Who gonna check me? Fuck wrong with these niggas. Niggas ain't know nothing about nothing till a nigga like me came around. Niggas talking about fuck shit all the time. Motherfuckers ain't know the motherfucking difference between a motherfucking Native American and a goddamn American. Like, nah, fuck niggas. Everybody could be a Native motherfucking American. You born in this bitch. You don't fucking want to get me started. And then I put everybody motherfucking ass to shame. You know what I mean? We don't give no fucks about no goddamn notoriety and where no nothing come from and all that fuck shit, but I be getting tired of hearing it. And then nigga don't be ironing shit out all the way the right motherfucking way. Talking about this and talking about that. And don't be talking about shit. Shit, might as well call this a motherfucker fed up conversation, goddamn it. Every time I come up to this bitch, I gotta be fed up and then get a nigga spanking on their ass every motherfucking time. It never goddamn fails. Shit start off nice and swell, and then a fuck nigga get to hating, and then when it come try to think that they gonna check a real nigga. Nigga, everybody ain't going for that shit, man. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck what majority of you fuck niggas do. For real. Nigga, I know your mammies and all the motherfuckers. Nigga, I know how they came up. Shit, most motherfuckers ain't got a window to piss in, the window you know the fuck I'm talking about, toilet to piss in, the window throw that bitch out. Excuse me for my motherfucking get you talk. For you motherfucker don't understand my goddamn lingo. Anybody know me? Yeah. This my indigenous talk, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You gotta open up your motherfucking ears to hear what the fuck I'm saying. For real. Nigga be trying to spaz. You fuck nigga don't know how to spaz. For real. Motherfucking originator, nigga. Cause I don't do fuck shit damn day. I'm a real as they motherfucker come, nigga. Just as polite as I wanna be, nigga. Just as mannerable. But yeah, you think you're gonna take kindness from weakness right here? You got something for you, boy. And that's how you YN fuck niggas say get slaughtered every motherfucking day, nigga, because you run into jits like mine, nigga. You know what I mean? That understand principles and morals and values and integrity and all that shit. And they ain't going for it. Gonna spray one of you fuck niggas down. And he a YN too. Real nigga YN though. And that's why you fuck niggas keep getting killed around this bitch. Because all YNs ain't going for that fuck shit you niggas be on. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I fuck with the young niggas. All the way, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. My motherfucking kids, nigga. That's how I look at you little fuck nigga. Instead of a little dumb nigga like you. You know, motherfucking YN fuck nigga. It's about 30. Yeah, you old enough to get your ass slaughtered. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man. Don't start me spazzing, nigga. Like I said, they ain't got a motherfucking thing to do. And I stay here and fuck shit all the time. And I try to come on the real shit so a nigga can explain some shit to teach you niggas how to let niggas have a real conversation. Let niggas explain shit that you don't fucking agree with, and you ain't got to agree with that shit. Let niggas say that shit they're trying to say. Like, all right, niggas, you believe in this shit, nigga. Tell me about that stupid ass shit you talking about then, nigga. All right, nigga, why the fuck you feel the way you feel about that shit, nigga? Where you get that shit from? And whoop, and then by the time you got them, if a nigga know what the fuck they talking about, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be able to stand the motherfucking questions. You can have a fucking, where everybody can have a real goddamn dialogue, you understand a motherfucker perspective. And then maybe the next motherfucker will want to hear what the fuck you got to say next. Because you actually took the time to hear what the fuck they're saying. You know what I mean? But like I said, you niggas don't know how to conduct yourselves. Go to a motherfucker business meeting or something like that. Nigga probably don't know about no business law, no business terminology, no nothing. You know, to conduct yourself like a real man. That's goddamn problem. You know what I mean? All the motherfuckers estrogen in you motherfuckers, man. It ain't half of y'all fault. You know what I mean? Cause I understand about the single mother parent household and all that there. You know what I mean? And shout out to all the single fucking women, man, and all the real niggas that ain't had no motherfucking daddy and shit, man. Do take a strong nigga, man, to go through that kind of shit and live their life like that, knowing they ain't got no ain't had nobody but their mama, man. So I ain't knocking it at all, dog. You know what I mean? But it's understood, man. You know what I mean? That a lot of y'all niggas, man, picking up a lot of your memory ways, man, for real, bro. Y'all don't think y'all realize that shit, man. And it can't be told a goddamn thing without getting your motherfucking feelings about it and want to lie about the goddamn truth. A nigga, you know they dead ass wrong, can't be like, yeah, man, you know what, man? I was wrong as fuck, dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did that. You know what I mean? That's on me. You know what I mean? I ain't really met, I ain't gonna say I ain't met now, but I can't say I met a handful of women yet that literally say, I'm sorry. Not now, fucking one. But they gonna show you they sorry. Hey, baby, you want something to eat? You want some? Or they be all nice and kind to you. That they way of apologizing to you for you niggas that don't know. When they be nice to you after the argument or whatever, when you just be on some player shit, be like, man, I ain't going for that shit she on. I ain't finna argue with her motherfucking ass. Then she come back and woo, that's her way of saying sorry, goddammit. You know what I mean? Because women don't say that shit. And that's how a lot of you fuck niggas be. Instead of y'all be like, yeah, my bad, dog, that was on me. You know what I mean? You nigga want to give a rebuttal and keep on talking. You want to try to talk about a nigga or all kind of hoe ass shit because you know you wrong as fuck, man. But I don't know, man. You know, God make every motherfucking day. The God I believe in, the creator of all motherfucking things, everything that goddamn exists. That motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? Well, don't nobody know what the fuck gonna happen or how it's gonna happen. You know, you just can hope and pray and try to move the way you want to move and do the shit you want to do in life. Like, I ain't know I'm gonna be on this shit today. You know what I mean? Don't nobody playing out every motherfucker say what the fuck going on. So don't nobody know shit for real. You know what I'm saying? But only you know what, well, listen, man. I'm telling you. Well, I was finna got them make a hell of a point just then, boy. And God said, nah. But yeah, that's what I was finna say. You know what I mean? That maybe God put me on this motherfucker to check some of you motherfuckers, nigga. For real. And I'm talking about everybody listen, not nobody specifically on this panel or none of that shit. You know what I mean? A whole nigga know they a whole nigga, dog. Nigga that be on that bullshit, know they on that bullshit, bro. Nigga know they ain't right, know they goddamn gay, know they soft as fuck. They know who they is, dog. I'm talking to all you niggas, man. All the real niggas know who the fuck they are, dog. Like, nigga, where the shoe fit, oh, they wearing that motherfucker, dog. They got their soul in their spirit is convicting the fuck out of their ass, man. I'm talking about them niggas, man. For real. This spiritual shit real. A nigga ain't got to know shit to know shit. Don't let that go across your motherfucking head. You need to make a motherfucking t-shirt about it. You ain't got to know the motherfucking know. Make that shit make sense. Yeah, man. I be getting sick and tired of it. I ain't gonna lie. I wish somebody else was on this bitch talking. Or could say any motherfucking thing, let me know somebody on this bitch with me.
Yeah, I'm
like,
back, brother.
dang.
I was listening to you cook, brother. I was listening to you.
Hell yeah. Glad some fucking body up. I was like, God damn, I ran everybody on holding the shit down on my motherfucking cup.
Hey, he just broke up the bill. Cause we were getting on no more. We're gonna have to get back on that conversation later, man. Cause I done got sleeping in the motherfucker now. We had to listen. That nigga there, man. That nigga
Nah, I
came
don't
on
want to talk
Charlie.
about that fuck nigga, my nigga. You know, you're a real nigga from Florida, right? We won't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But shit, with that Moore shit though, I kind of believe some of it. You know what I'm saying? The Moors. I don't believe it started in the beginning of America though. I just can't believe it. Everything started in America. It's not enough evidence for me. I know it's a huge wave, Top Cat, and all that. My theory is, I still believe Africa is the motherland. If you go 1 million years back, I believe it's either 3 possibilities. One, Pangea. It broke up because there's parts of Florida and Mali and that ridge got the same plant, same animal, same like it was together. Or the other explanation is God made all these people all at one time on different parts of the earth. So he made the Americans, he made the Australians, he made Europeans, he made Africans all at one time. Or they all came out the dirt. I asked people that, the American. I said, man, how the creation story go then over here? I said, did y'all come out the dirt? Did God come down and put y'all here? They keep saying, oh, my mom and daddy. See, this is the problem with the American argument, right? The Indian argument. They keep using genealogy, which is good. You want to trace your family and all that. But when they go back to the creation story, they get to the atheist point now. And I was like, damn, this is what kept me in this community. I've been here about 2 years. I ain't no main guy been in no conscious community on YouTube. But I was like, well, damn, I ain't seen this